You've no idea who Catherine is, my word. Prepare to be amazed and bedazzled and just fall in love with what she does with the fabulous Lisa Horton Crafts products that we have got on today's show. We've got lots of shows coming up for you. Do you want to know what's on the menu today, Catherine?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's find out. Welcoming you at 1 o'clock, of course, but also you are back later as well. We've got the Reinkers for you, the Cloud9 Reinkers. And if you're thinking, well, I need the ink to re-ink, well, the thing is, they're not just Reinkers for re-inking. They will be doing so much more, as the fabulous Catherine will explain. Now, Catherine's also back for a 2-hour special later at 4 and 5 p.m. as well. Myself and Rosie will be popping in with that one as well, which is very exciting. So lots of Lisa Horton Crafts items, some at market-beating prices. I am going to say that today, so it's wise to shop ahead. Now, James from Creative Expressions here at 2 o'clock with Animal Magic, fabulous animal collections for you, making its debut here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. That's going to be coming up at 2 o'clock. So if you want everything from chameleons through to, cats, we've got it all on that show, let it be so. We've even got parrots. Oh, yes, we have. Now, we've got Floral Curios with the fabulous Phil Martin. He's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. He's not been here for a few weeks, so it's nice to welcome him back this afternoon. He's been on his hollybobs. Who knows what shade of mahogany he will be. Let's find out at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm going to look so pale on that show, I really am. Dawn Wheeler's in later as well at 8 o'clock today. She's back with Craft Buddy. So exciting to welcome them to the family here at HobbyMaker this week. She's going to be back with the Craft Buddy Cracker Dies at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, if we are welcoming you to the family, then, well, let me tell you how it works here at HobbyMaker. Catherine, let me explain to you as well, because
yes,
it's your first time, but I suspect the first of many. The thing is, we are live every day from 1 till 9 at night, so we have 8 hours of live action. Now, I'm going to say, I think here at HobbyMaker as well, we have a real variety, and I know that's going to appeal to you, because you do lots of things which we will discover throughout this show. Also, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. The first one is a free phone. Yes, free phone.
Great.
Free phone. Wow. Free phone. Telephone number 0800 001 4433. Ask me where the call centre is.
Where is the call centre,
It's not on the other side of the world, it's the other side of the ceiling. It's just up there.
I think I saw it.
Yeah, they're 24/7. They are there waiting for your phone call, which is brilliant. So you can order there. You can also order via the HobbyMaker app. Now, this is a free-to-download app. I've got mine. I love looking, seeing what's on there. I was just checking Catherine was on today. Hurrah. So, yeah, you can get the HobbyMaker app from the Google Store or the App Store or wherever you get your apps from. Also, you can order on the website as well. The website is brilliant. You will find the Lisa Horton Crafts brand shop there. You will find all of the items for today's show as well. You can browse and look around and maximise your P&P. Explain that in a moment. What is the website address? This is where Michaela on cameras comes in. Michaela, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. There you go. Now, also, if you are maximising your potential when it comes to ordering lots of stuff, we have, I'm going to say this, the best P&P, the continuous P&P message that I've ever been able to say.
I've heard about this.
This is phenomenal. £4.95 for the entire day.
Wow.
Not per order. From midnight one night until midnight the next, it's going to be £4.95 for all of your orders, regardless of weight. So it can be like a dilly little bottle of something fabulous, or it can be a great big whacking machine. It doesn't matter whether it's weight, size, quantity. You are able to literally just pay £4.95 wherever you are in the UK for the entire day.
That is
phenomenal.
A great deal,
it really is.
it?
Do you want to meet the crew as well?
Yes, please.
We're going to meet you. Let's meet the crew. So on the floor today, we have the fabulous Michaela on cameras. There she is. We've also got Kat wandering around somewhere. She's busy beavering at the moment, and Josh, which is good. We'll get them on later. Let's go into the dark room. Look at these fabulous faces. We've got Kat producing today, and we have got Jimmy directing. There you go. They're both fueled by Halloween sweets today, so they're very excited. Kat's got fruit. I'm going to say she's got fruit, but there's loads of sweets in there. It's got to be not that they eat in the gallery. Must say that if management are watching. Right, so that's what we've got. Let's talk about you briefly from there as well, Catherine. Your journey, I mean, on, Craft TV and crafting in general has been going quite a while, hasn't it?
It has. In fact, tomorrow is Halloween, and I made my first TV live appearance 12 years ago tomorrow.
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah. And you've done lots of sort of different arenas of the craft
I
world,
certainly have. I've freelanced for various companies, I've worked for many companies, I've designed for companies, I've designed for myself, so I am a multi-crafter. I like all aspects of craft.
Also, she's one of the best DIY. It's true. She's also one of the best DIYers you could ever meet. If you need like shelves putting up or a kitchen done, she is Power Tool Catherine. That's what we call her in the trade. It's true. Tell me about Lisa Horton's Crafts as well, because obviously the fabulous Lisa joined joined us here on HobbyMaker about sort of 4 or 5 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Huge success, so popular here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, do you know,
Why do you love them?
I'm so delighted for Lisa as well, because she is going from strength to strength. Now, I first met Lisa when we both demonstrated for Creative Expressions. And of course, we've got James here
James
today.
was up at 2 then.
So I was before James. Phil Martin was there then as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a reunion today. So, yes, we all did our own little thing with Creative Expressions, so that was fantastic. Everybody remained friends, and we've kind of crossed paths once or twice, you know, through the years as well. So, yeah, it's been quite a journey.
Well, it's lovely. Do you know what? We'd love you to welcome Catherine to the fold as well. So do get those emails in. They're a very interactive lot out there.
Oh, we like
that. They really are. Message us on the website if you want to, or you can send an email in as well if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's entirely up to you. We've already had an email in, which is very exciting, so do keep them coming, which is brilliant. So lovely to see Catherine on HobbyMaker. The family are getting back together. Love and hugs from Natalie W. in the West Midlands.
Thank you,
We are
Natalie.
one big family. I do think craft is such a beautiful community.
It really, really is. And do you know what? We say this over the years. We do the exhibitions, don't we? We're on the stands. I'm at the NEC next weekend. I don't know if you're going to be there as well.
I'm going to hold it
I'm
tomorrow,
helping on
but
the stand. I can't wait. But, you know, meeting the public, letting them know how they feel, what we mean to them. We hear these stories every single time, don't we? That craft is a therapy, it's a medicine, you know, it's a comfort. It's there for loneliness. It's there for children, for adults, for male, for female, for everybody.
It's a universal
We live
joy.
and breathe it,
yeah,
don't we here? We do.
If you do want to go to the NEC, the Creative Craft Show is on as from tomorrow. I know that HobbyMaker have got a stand there. Lots of our fabulous suppliers here at HobbyMaker have got stands there as well. Do go and see it. Also, if you want to find out like-minded people online, we now have the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Ooh. Have you joined?
I joined last night.
I'm pending, apparently. I'm waiting for them to let me in, which is very
You're being
exciting.
vetted.
Hopefully I will be there now. But if you want to join that as well, you just answer a couple of questions. There you go. Scan that barcode. That will take you through to the official HobbyMaker fans page. And there's a bit of a competition going on, a little giveaway going on. So good luck, one and all. Right. Let's dive on into some items, shall we? Because we've got lots on this show.
We have.
Let's start rather explosively, because we have got an exclusive price on these, your explosion powders. Now, I've got to ask first off, Catherine, what is an explosion powder?
Well, they're little pots of goodness, and each one is a different colour. It is a powder in there, but when these are applied to moisture, or moisture is applied to them, they do explode. So you get beautiful colours coming through, really intense colours. You can mix these, you can work with them in many, many, many different ways. You can mix them into texture paste, you can mix them with your water, you can paint with them, you can add them into your inks, you can do all sorts of different techniques with them. But I'll tell you what, do you know, that is such a bundle of goodness there. All those different colours, you've got everything you're going to need there, because, as I say, you can mix these together. They're great fun as well, Nigel. They really are.
Well,
when you see
them
them
action,
work,
which is very exciting. Now, you've got 14 of these for 18, and they're 18 millilitres each. They're going to last a long, long time. But that price that you see on your screen, let me explain something to you, Catherine.
Okay.
And to everybody that's maybe new to us here at HobbyMaker as well. Jimmy, Director Jimmy, can you whip your clock out for Catherine, please? Thank you. 30 seconds on the screen. Now, what happens, Catherine, is that price will drop at the end of the 30 seconds.
I see.
And everybody will pay the lowest price. We've got somebody coming in already who's placed it in their basket. When they check out, they will be paying the lowest price. It will not be £111.86. You always, always, always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Even for items that we say are on pre-order on the website, which basically means they are there, you can browse them, you can buy them. If the price drops on those items later in the show, you will always pay the lower price, and your money will not leave your account until midnight tonight. So what price are we going to? Let's give Catherine her first drop here at HobbyMaker. Let's see, from 111.86, we've got the Chevrons of Joy taking it down to 69.86. Now, that's good, but do you want some more goodness as well?
Yes, please.
Split
Come
pay.
on, more.
We've
really?
got two, well, I should imagine 2 interest-free split pays on that one as well. So you can break it down into 2 monthly payments, one today of £34.93, and then one in a month's time. Do we charge people for split pay? No. Do we have any interest for split pay? No, we don't. It's like, so literally all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, is just £34 and something. That is over £34 off the original price if you're going for it today. In fact, no, over 35%, my apologies. Over 35% off the price, and then also £42 off the price. Catherine, do you want to get ready to show us these in action? Is that possible?
Yes, I can do that.
I will send you over there, lovely
Right,
lady.
I'll get ready.
I'm going to remind everybody that we have got a market-beating price on these. £4.99 a bottle is the price that you are now getting these for. This is the complete collection, so you've got set 1 and set 2, all in one tasty bundle here. So XHLF17 is your item code on this. If you would like to order yours, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the free phone telephone number, you can go to the website, or you can go to the app. It's entirely up to you. But how explosively creative are explosion powders? Let's have a look at these in action. Catherine, are you ready for us, my lovely?
I certainly am.
Over to you.
Right, we are going to get quite messy. You can see I've got a messy mat already. Now, we have got some watercolour card on the show today for you. We've got the Ish card, which I am absolutely loving. I'll explain why it's called Ish a little bit later. But do you know what? We'll start with an A5 piece of card. We're just going to sprinkle on 1 or 2 of these explosion powders. Do you know, I'm not even going to worry about what colours I use. Let's just pick 1 or 2 pots up. When you get these, put your little plastic nozzle in there, treat them like a pepper pot.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. So you just sort of tilt them on their side and sprinkle away. Now, you're probably not seeing anything at all there. I don't think you're seeing much at all. That's the whole point of this. We want the magic to appear in front of us. Let's go for a green, I think. The first one was a pink. So it is almost like sprinkling pepper. Now, don't think that you just do this onto watercolour card. You can add these onto into texture paste, into various different mediums as well. You can apply water to them to paint. I think we'll just go with 1 more colour. Let's go with, with the yellow.
Quite subtle when you apply them, but then when you do the magic, that's when the explosion of creativity happens.
Exactly. Now, there's quite a lot on there, believe it or not. So if I just take one of my misters, and I do believe we have these on the show as well.
Indeed.
And we'll just spritz. So this is watercolour card. You're probably going to see some movement in the card because as it takes that water, it's going to curve up a little bit. But can you see how these are now coming to life?
Now that's
magic. It is magic. They're fantastic to work with. You will never, ever get the same effect because you don't know where these are going to fall. That's the simplest of techniques because you're just sprinkling onto the cardstock and applying that paper. But you can make multiple backgrounds. You can apply these through stencils. You can add these into your water, as I say, watercolour with them if you want to do that. Think about using them in conjunction with the Reinkers that we've got on the show as well today.
Yes,
so, you know, just have a play. These are products that you want to play with. Now, I have got my messy mat here, and I've got lots of kitchen towel and towel to clean up, because we are going to play and do lots of techniques.
You get cleaned up then, Catherine.
Okay.
I'm going to remind everybody that these should be £7.99 each. They are now £4.99 each, so we're saving £3 on each and every bottle. What's 40 times 3? 42. So £42 is what you're saving here if you would like to go for it. We had a lovely message through for Catherine as well. Can I read that out? Because it was lovely from Claire. Claire said, "Hi Nigel and Catherine. It's wonderful to see you, Catherine. I have missed you on our screens. Your demos are always wonderful and inspiring." From Claire in Oxfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Do you know, I'm here and I'm making a mess already on the counter.
Oh, she's at home. She's at home. She's found her rightful place. There you go. Do keep those messages coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can do it via the items on the website as well. You can send a message there. Right, let's show you some of the other things that Catherine used there. The spray bottles, if you would like to go for these are always useful. If you'd like to go for these, you get 2 of these, a pack of 2. £8.99 is your price on that. XZLF67. So XZLF67 is your item code there. Also, I know Catherine mentioned about the fabulous Ish cardstock as well. It's Ish because it's a certain size Ish. Now, this is the first time we've had this here, HobbyMaker, and I've got to say, this is a superb card. If you are using anything that is vaguely liquid, so watercolour or spritzes and powders and anything that you're going to get like mixed media with, or messy with, or really vibrant with, then this is going to be perfect for you. Let's start with the square one. Now, this is our 6x6 inch Ish. When we say Ish, so is it slightly bigger?
It's slightly bigger. So this works with, of course, your 6x6 embossing folders from Lisa, or anything else that you want to work with, stencils as well. So it allows you room to cut this down. If you're matting and layering on your cards, of course, you can chop into this. You don't have to keep it as a 6x6-ish. You can chop into it however you wish. But it is a fantastic quality watercolour card that is really going to take that saturation. But it's great that we've got 3 different sizes on here because they are the sizes you will work with most.
Can I say, if Lisa's watching, that's your new slogan right there. It's not just ish, it's whatever you wish. There you go. So you've got your 6x6 inch ish there, $19.99 for 200 of the sheets. Watercolour card, I mean, it literally is, when you are working with watercolours or anything liquidy, watercolour card is essential, Catherine.
Absolutely.
So get that one for you. We've got another 2 selections for you as well. So if you want to go for that one, it's ZTLF15. That's your item code there. Next one for you. Oh, look, people coming through. Lisa, you are there. East Riding of Yorkshire, welcome to you. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Not Lisa Horton. She's elsewhere. She's down on the south coast, probably. There she is. What's she?
Oh, is she?
Of course she is.
Oh, I'm nervous now.
Of course she is. Hello, lovely Lisa. Now, this is our A6 that we've got for you here. So if you want to go for the A6, $14.99 is your price on this one. TRLF38. Don't forget to take advantage of that cap P&P of $4.95 because literally you can have all of this in your basket and just pay that 1 P&P. The other size that we've got for you as well, again, it's an ish. It's a 5x7-ish. As Catherine so rightly said, your essential sizes when it comes to card making. Or, you know, craft projects. These could be, you know, scrapbook panels, whatever you fancy. If you want to go for that one, $19.99, ZBLF81. Lisa's messaged in, is it the one, the only? It certainly is. I am delighted for my lovely friend Catherine to be part of the team. She is so talented and always has great ideas and a different take on my products. That's the thing, Catherine, isn't it? I mean, crafting is all about sharing different ideas.
Do you know, it certainly is. And, do you know, when we see design team members as well, and you get to know who each one is because everybody does have their own take on something. So, you know, it doesn't mean everything looks the same, but you can see a pattern emerging, and that is fantastic because we learn from each other, you know, we give each other inspiration, and that's what it's all about. It is about having fun, mostly for me, but take that inspiration, play around with your items as well. What's it going to hurt? We've got everything you need here, Nigel, today to have days and days of fun, to create all sorts of wonderful backgrounds and different images, to work with all of those different products that Lisa brings us.
A message from Diane coming in as well. Nice to see you on HobbyMaker, Catherine. These powders look amazing, and I do love an afterthought. Nice to see you too, Nigel. Hurrah, hurrah. Love Diane. Thanks, Diane. Bless your heart. It is gorgeous to have Catherine here. I think it's time to re-ink, isn't it?
Can we do that? Can we do that?
Right, we have got... Oh, hang on, we've got a question coming through first. From Diane. I wonder if it's Diane. Yeah, maybe the same one. Please, can you tell me how to join the fans page? Thanks, Diane. Yeah, I can, because I did it today. Basically, if you go to the Facebook page, it was the official HobbyMakers... Put your teeth in, Nigel. The official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page. That is what it's called. Then you click on join the group. Then there will be a couple of questions there. One is, how did you hear about the page? You can say, Nigel told me, or whatever. And then the other one is, like, what kind of crafts do you do? So if you do various stuff, just put various, whatever you want. So to go to that page, if you can't be bothered to scroll through Facebook, go and scan that code now, that QR code. That will take you directly to the page. Then you will see a thing come up that says pending. Basically, well, people look at your answers just to make sure that you're not, you know, somebody that you don't want on that page, basically. And then you will be allowed into the group. When you get in there, there's going to be inspiration galore, like-minded crafters for you as well. You can talk about all things HobbyMaker and all. Right, before we move on to the Reinkers, let's go back to these explosion powders as well. Let's go through your colours. You've got 14 colours for you here. They should be $7.99 each, but you are now getting them for $4.99 each. It is a market-beating price. You cannot get this price anywhere else. Catherine, they may be small bottles to look at, but the actual sort of creativity of what you've got inside, because they just need a little gentle tap on the bottom to do a little bit of powder, literally, these can last you a long, long time.
They really, really are going to last a long time. You saw how little. In fact, I think the first colour that I did apply to that cardstock, we couldn't even see it on camera. No. So don't be tempted just to keep adding and adding. But honestly, there are so many different techniques with these powders. It's not just about adding that water and seeing that colour move and creating a background. We've got 3 hours today, Nigel, so yes. we're going to try and get as many demonstrations and techniques in as possible. They're not all going to be in the first hour. We'll do this throughout the 3 hours we've got today. But yeah, get your questions in. If there's something you want to see as well, please let me know, because we have got the Reinkers. I have got the Cloud9 inks with me. We've got embossing folders, we've got stencils, we've got all sorts of goodies for you. It's true, Catherine's very versatile. If you want to see it, she will do it. Now, your colours in here, you've got chestnut brown, you've also got chalk white in there, there's magical black in there, rich shimmer coffee they've got in there too, silver surprise shimmer, teal waters, which is lovely, warm shimmer
we've got that for you in there as well. There's aqua green, we've got fresh orange in there, there's hibiscus in there, hot lava, one of my favourites, lemon tart, like that, pink sherbet is in there, we've also got summer bloom, and that's it, I think, isn't it? There you go. So if you want to go for all 14 of those, XHLF17 is your item code. Now, that price is only until midnight. Yeah, that's the caveat. It's only until midnight tonight. Once midnight hits tonight, it's like Cinderella going to the ball. Once midnight strikes, then it all goes astray. Basically, that price is going to go back up. So literally, if you want the lower price for one day and one day only, there you go. And that's your P&P if you want to check out as well. Right, just to say with the watercolour card stock, it's busy, Catherine. The watercolour card stock, if you want to go for that, all of the ish sizes, the busiest one at the moment, and there's no ish about that, it's really busy, is the 5x7. I'm not surprised. Lots of you going for that. So if you want to go for that one, $19.99 is your price on that. ZBLF81 is your item code there. Right, what shall we look at next?
Ooh.
Let's give you a tease of the Reinkers. Okay, so Catherine,
yes,
before we show all of the Reinkers that we've got, because we have got 5 fabulous sets making their debut for you here at HobbyMaker today, why do we need Reinkers in our life?
Well, the first thing you will think of, and I'm sure most of you out there will be thinking this right now, if I've got Cloud9 ink pads, I need the Reinkers to re-ink those ink pads. Of course you do. It saves you having to keep buying the actual ink pads. You can add the ink. But that is not all you're going to use them for. Even if you haven't got the Cloud9 ink pads, you can still go for the Reinkers because of the amount of techniques that we can achieve with them. Now, if I just pick up this box here and just show you, I've barely opened any of my, I've got so many because I've got all 5 sets here. Now, obviously, I have got some out on the counter to use, and I will open some more as we go through the shows. But, you know, I wasn't going to be greedy all at once. I just thought, you know, let's take a little bit of time to open these up. If you want to go for them all, you are going to have some amazing, amazing products to play with, including the interference Reinkers, which are just fabulous because they look one colour on white card, a different colour on black card, coloured cards. You're going to get that interference coming through. So you're going to get that mica, that metallic effect coming through as well. They will mix together. So, you know, don't worry about whether you decide straight away which set to go for. Maybe if you've got the Cloud9 inks, go for the set that corresponds with those inks so you can re-ink the ink pads, so to speak, and use, and maybe collect as you go along. But do you know what? While we've got them here, I would grab them if you can.
And I will say as well, if you go to the brand page on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com, so if we go to Lisa Horton Crafts, there you go, Lisa Horton, click on Lisa, you will go through there and you will see that we have got, I mean, not just everything from today's show, but literally you have got everything you need from the Lisa Horton brand. If you want any of the previous ink pad collections, they are all on there. So we've got release 1, we've got release 2, we've got release 3. We've also got, of course, as well, all of the individual inks. So if there is a certain colour that you want, if you're thinking I want Loganberry or I want Tourmaline or Garden Sage, they are all there for you as well at their individual prices. Today, making their debut on HobbyMaker, though, we have all of the Reinkers perfect colour matches for the releases that we've had before, both in the matte blending ink collections and then also in the shimmer collections as well. So you have got all of those there for you as well. Is it time that I take you through what we've got on these? Let's start with the first collection that we have for you. So this is the matte blending collection, and this is number 1 that we have here. So, Catherine, when we say matte blending, what are we talking about as far as craft is concerned?
So if you've got release 1 of the ink pads themselves, these are the corresponding Reinkers. So you can re-ink those ink pads with release 1, but as I say, you can use these independently as well. So if you're loving those pretty colours, because we've got sugar candy in there, we've got spice plum in there, there's some really pretty colours in that first set.
So you've got 10 in there if you would like to go for those. Now the price for this is release 1. Now obviously because Catherine is here, because it's Lisa Horton Crafts, and because Lisa Horton Crafts now are at the right home of craft here at HobbyMaker, we think we need to do something exclusive today, don't we? We need to give you an exclusive price. Jimmy, whip out your clock again, sunshine. Boom, there we go. We are going to give you an exclusive price on this, Catherine.
I'm excited.
When I say you, I really mean everybody out there.
Okay.
Unless you want to buy it.
Well, I probably will end up shopping at some point.
Oh, you shop for everything, don't you? That's true. You're going to have such fun on that website. So the Reinkers that you've got here, your colours that you have, you've got juicy pineapple, you've got sunrise, there is sugar candy, which is gorgeous, surf's up, spiced plum in there. We've got deep ocean in there as well, tranquil waters, woodland moss, strawberry sundae, and also cobblestone. Those are your 10 fabulous colours that you have there. The price goes down from £59 and something to £44.99. That is a reduction of £15. Now, to make this even more fabulous, we're not supposed to do this. Split pays are supposed to be for £50 and more. But, Catherine, because it's you, because it's Lisa, and because it's Wednesday, we thought, you know what, we're going to give you 2 split pays on that one as well. £22.49. One of the lovely things I think about here at HobbyMaker is that we have got things for everybody's price point. If you have not so much money to spend or you want to spread that cost, especially in the run-up to Christmas, we're going to do that for you. So £22.49 is all you need to pay today. HLLF59 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go rich. So that's release number 1. Let's have a look at release number 2. Now, again, this is your matte blending Cloud 9 complete collection of Reinkers. Remember, you can buy these even if you don't have the inks, because Catherine will show you all of the fabulous techniques that you can do with these. So this is set 2. So shall I take you through the colours that we have in set 2? These are brand new to us here today. Now, your colours in here. So, again, you've got completely different colours. There are 12 in this one. You have got a delicious dozen. Margarita is in there. We've got tree bark in there as well. We have almond frosting. We also have painted eggshell, rusty... what was that one? Rusty eggshell. That's what I thought you said. Rusty eggshell as well we've got for you. Love the names of these. No, rusty nails. That's what I thought. It's painted eggshell, rusty nails. I thought that sounded a bit strange to me, but there you go. It's a gorgeous colour. Coral Beach, we've got that one as well. Shocking Pink, which is divine. Rhubarb Jam. We've also got Eucalyptus in there. And then Sweet Violet, Burnt Ochre, and then finally for you, Antique Pink. Those are your 12 colours there. That's a gorgeous selection. And I've got to say, I mean, I think all 5 sets that we've got today, all trans-seasonal. They're going to take you throughout the year. Definitely,
most definitely. And if you're unsure about the colours, I say, just have a look, go for your favourites, whatever sounds best to you. But if you've already got the ink pads, I'd definitely go for the corresponding ones. But yeah, don't let that hold you up if you haven't.
And if you want to check out any of the colours, don't forget they are all individually available on the website. OK, so £71.88. Jimmy! Thank you. Yes, it's got to be done. So we will get that price down. Thank you for all of the lovely messages as well. Lots coming through from Catherine. Catherine, lovely to see you back on our screen with Nigel. And I've got to say, I did squeal when I heard Catherine was in. I really did. That's from Carolyn in somewhere. Sorry, I don't know where you were, Carolyn. Northamptonshire. Julie in Monmouthshire. Hi, Nigel and Catherine. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Catherine. So lovely to see you. Hopefully we'll see you on Sewing Street too. Do you know what? That would not surprise me, because you are a little bit of a soft crafter as well, aren't you?
I am. You never know. I've designed crochet kits before. I've done lots of sewing. I've got quite a past with sewing as well. And hopefully future.
If I know anything about Catherine, she will find fabulous crafty things to do everywhere. She really will. So thank you, Julie. Right, your price, £54.99. Again, split pay on that one. So 2 interest-free split pays, no charge to pay either. Taking that price down to what, £27.50, £27.49? So £27.49 for all 12 colours there. If you are ordering this one, if you have any questions, then do get your questions in. We want you to spend your hard-earned cash with total confidence. Right, next up for you, let's go for set 3. Now, again, you have got 12 in this particular collection. It's the same. I mean, if you had release 3, which obviously is the most recent release, we do have that on the show today. This is brand new as well. Your 12 colours in here, we've got Dolphin Grey, we have Garden Sage, we have Tourmaline Blue, natural turquoise in there as well. We've also got Straw Hat in there, Rustic Coral, Rum and Raisin, which is a gorgeous colour, Red Grapefruit in there, Loganberry in there too, Inclement Weather, that's a great one, Dusty Rose and Pina Colada. They are your 12 colours. Let's match the price on this one. Let's take it down from £71.88. You know it's going to go down to £54.99, and then 2 interest-free split payments of £27.49 on that one. Now the crafters, the legendary crafters, are lining up to welcome Catherine to the fold, including Sharon Curtis. Hello, Sharon. Lovely to see you, Catherine. Hopefully I'll be around next time you're in, so we can have a catch-up.
Oh, definitely. I hope so. Oh, I love Sharon.
Oh, we love our Sharon. Yes, there's going to be lots of faces that you might not have seen for a while, so it'll be lovely. Thank you, Sharon, for your message. Right, we've got a message from Lacey as well. Lacey says, hi, Catherine and Nigel. Both looking so well, thank you. Love the show, as always. You do look fabulous as ever.
Oh,
It's
thank
true.
you.
I've never seen you look anything less than pristine, let it be said. Right, we've got... It's glamorous, that one. She really is. She was lost earlier. Couldn't find
I
the
was
figure.
lost. I was driving round and round the industrial estate.
But even when you're driving around an industrial estate lost, you were glamorous. You were. Right, we've also got 2 Shimmer Reinker sets for you. Oh, we're going to do those after the demo. Right, lovely. Let's go over to Catherine. Let's go Reinker crazy. What can we do?
OK, we will start with the Reinkers, but for those of you going for the ish card, if you can afford to go for all 3 sizes, do. I just want to show you, if you've got the 6x6 ish, if you put in that into Lisa's 6x6 embossing folders, obviously the folders are a little bit bigger than that, you can see how that is going to work perfectly. There's nothing sticking out the side, so that's not going to be affected when you put that through your die cutting machine to do the embossing, but it covers all of the image that you're going to need. The same applies, I think we said we were the busiest, weren't we, on the 5x7-ish. You can see how that fits inside the embossing folder there. We will do some embossing. We will do some stenciling at some point, but I do want to start with the Reinkers. Now, I started making a list of how many different techniques I could think of for using with these, and I got to about 17.
Wow.
And there were still things, and whether we get 17 in today, I don't know. It definitely won't be in this hour. But let's start with the simplest technique. Now, when you get your Reinkers, they will all arrive like this. They will have some plastic around them. I found it was quite easy just to sort of twist the top, but use a pair of scissors or something. You can just sort of twist the top away, take away that plastic, and then underneath the white screw lid, you will have a foil cap there. So you need to remove that because inside the black cap, you do have your little nozzle. So once you've removed the silver foil, you'll push that nozzle in there and then you can apply the black cap. So you probably won't need the white one again, but I tend to keep them because I do techniques with them.
Of course you do.
Yes, which we might do with the Reinkers, you never know. One of the 17 techniques so far. Right, now then, I brought everything but the kitchen sink, but the problem when I do that is I tend to lose things quite easily. I did have quite a large stamping block, and I don't know where I've put it already, so I'm going to use this, which is from Lisa's Tacky Mat. Now, if you haven't got Lisa's Tacky Mat, that is such a good buy. We will talk about that. Yeah, these are so nice. This is your little... not perspex, what's the word? Acetate sheet with your guidelines on there. You've got all your different increments. I'm just going to flip it over because I'm going to use this for my Reinkers. We're going to start simple. We're going to choose some colours. Let's go for a blue. I will give you the names of these when I put my glasses on so that you can see which one they actually appear in, which set they appear in. So I'm going to go with, this one is Coral Beach. We've got Pina Colada, and we've got Surf's Up. So we've got a blue, we've got a yellow, and we've got a beautiful pink in there. Shall I stick with that pink or shall I go for it? Yeah, we'll stick with that to start with. Now, because these are your Reinkers for your Cloud 9, unless they're the interference one, they will give you a chalky finish. They're water reactive as well. Obviously, they're a liquid in the bottle. Give them a little bit of a stir, give them a mix-up. You will hear there's a ball bearing in there, so that mixing ball is in there. I did shake these up a little bit earlier, but I'll give them another little shake now as well. You can work with 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, whatever you want. It's entirely up to you. So I've already primed these with their little lids. You can see the nozzles are already there, ready to go. Let's start with one of the basics. Let's go with 1 or 2 drops of the yellow first. Okay, we'll just dot those about.
That is a yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the colour, that one?
That one is Pina Colada.
Wow.
And then we have this one, which is Coral Beach, which is absolutely beautiful. Love that colour. And then we will go with a little bit of the blue. This is Surf's Up, so a gorgeous blue there. I've probably put far too much on to what I'm going to need, but that doesn't matter at the moment because, you know, we can make quite a few backgrounds. I have got my heat gun, so if I want to force dry any of these, I can do. But if you want to let these sit naturally, then do that as well and just see what happens. Now, I'm starting to use some water, and I am adding quite a lot. Now, the Reinkers are quite thick. You can see you need a lot of water, especially using the acetate here, to get them to move. But when I take a piece of the card, and I'm going to use some watercolour, of course, from the ish. Let's go with our lovely 6x6-ish. And I'm just going to give it, we call this a smoosh, don't we?
Oh, look at that.
So straight away, you've got that beautiful, beautiful effect. Now, I quite like that as it is without doing anything to it. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Just to say, Catherine, lots of names coming through. Julia in Greater London. This is the other thing that differs here. You find at HobbyMaker, you get names on the board. You can see.
I know,
there.
it's interesting, isn't it?
Julia in Greater London, Linda, Angela, Tracy, Gillian, you are all through. If you have any questions, you're going for release 2. Obviously, if you want release 3, it's there. That's the brand new one as well, the latest one, I should say. All brand new here at HobbyMaker. So, like, literally, whichever one you're going for, you are getting all of this capability as well. Back to Catherine.
Okay, so I've kind of mixed all the colours together now, and I've ended up with this beautiful green because we've got that blue in there, we've got the yellow in there. I want to cover the whole of this piece. I might have to dry it off in a little while because I'm going to use this one for die cutting. But before I do that, if you want to add more colour, we've got a lot of moisture on there. You can see how that is curling. By the way, if you do want to do a technique and you want to avoid the card curling, so for something like maybe the explosion powders as well, this would work with, tape your cardstock down all around the edge so that when you wet it, it doesn't allow it to curl in the middle. Now, there is an awful lot of water on there. What you can do, if I just grab a piece of kitchen towel, if you want to soak that off, you can do. This is going to be very, very light. I know that. I'm just showing you different techniques. Now, that has got a pattern on it, which is coming through, but it's very, very faint. And the more this dries, the lighter that's going to go. But there is still a lot of moisture on there. So what I'm going to do now, I know I've almost blotted that off, but I want to show you as much as I can. What about a drip technique? What about taking the...
drip technique?
Yeah, let's go with a little bit of the blue at the top. We'll stick with the same 3 colours for now.
See, what I'm getting from this already is that you can use as little or as much as you like, depending on whether you want to be really flamboyant with your design or whether you want it to be quite sort of, you know, pale and light.
Exactly.
And subtle.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm just going to add a little bit more water and allow this to run down.
That's dribblicious.
So you can get some gorgeous effects. This is interesting because there's a print on that kitchen towel and it's actually following the pattern.
It's tube mapping.
It has, it has. If you don't want to get that, use a plain wipe or something. Don't use something with a pattern.
I kind of like that though, Kat.
But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? The other thing you can do, and I'm just kind of doing multiple techniques on this one piece of card. Take a brush. Again, if you want to use your water, you can then sort of drag down and build those colours as you go, sort of blending into each other. So that's a really nice technique as well. I think I've covered about 4 or 5 things all on this one piece of card. So I've kind of lost what I started with and ended up with something completely different. But that's fine. That's the fun of it. Let's just add a little bit more pink that side. Now, I am going to let this one dry rather than keep carrying on with that one, just so that you can see the different effects as we go. This one here that I did at the beginning, I really like the effect of that. I'm just going to mop off a little bit of water at the edge. That is going to end up as such a beautiful, soft background, literally just by adding the water and dipping in and smooshing it.
And I love a smoosh. And you can do what you like with that as well if you want to then emboss onto it, if you want to die cut onto it. I mean, that's the joy of obviously that fabulous-ish cardstock and mixing that with the perfect marriage of the Reinkers as well. More people coming through. Yvonne in Nottinghamshire, welcome to you. Message from Diane. Catherine is such a talented lady. I just love what she does and she looks amazing. She does. Nigel, I love you too. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, HobbyMaker. We will, Diane. Tell your friends we're here every day from 1 p.m. through to 9 p.m. at night. Julie in Cornwall. Hi, Catherine. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hi, Julie.
How nice is that? Now, don't forget, if you are just joining us, it's Lisa Horton Crafts this hour. Catherine is also back at 4 and 5 today. We have got for you 5 sets of fabulous Reinkers. We've got the latest release, Release 3, and Release 2. It's all brand new for us here at HobbyMaker today. Plus, we've got the original one, of course, of the matte blending Release 1. And we've got some shimmer ones coming up as well. Now, let's remind you of Release 2. If you want to go for that one, proving to be very popular. I am not surprised. Jacqueline, Linda, Yvonne, Linda, Angela, Tracy, you're all in. What colours are you getting? Well, you are going to get margarita. You've got tree bark in there. There is almond frosting in there, painted eggshell, rusty nail. We have that for you too. Coral beaches in this collection. Shocking pink, which is lovely. Rhubarb jam, eucalyptus leaves, sweet violet, burnt ochre, and then finally, last but by no means least, antique pink in there as well. That is all brand new today. We've got it on split pay as well. $54.99 is your price. NMLF NMLF58 is your item code on that one. So NMLF58. If you'd like to go for that, pop that into your basket. Two-way split pay available on that. $27.49 is your price if you are split paying. Then we've always got release 3. This is the brand new one for you as well. This is 12 colours that we have in here. Again, I will recap the colours for you on this one. Lots of you going for this as well. I don't blame you. The price $71.88, but of course we're going to get that down. Remember, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Your colours, we've got Pina Colada, we've got Natural Turquoise, Straw Hat, Garden Sage we've got in there as well. I'm going to follow the camera. There you go. Rustic Coral. We've got Rum and Raisin. We've got Loganberry. We've also got Dusky Rose for you as well on that one. And then finally for you in this collection, the final 4, you are getting these, which are... You're going to show me the other 4. Go on. Oh, they've left me hanging. There you go. Let's go for the top ones. There you go. I know. Dolphin Grey, Grapefruit, Tourmaline Blue, and Inclement Weather. Those are your other colours in there as well. I was determined to say them all. Right. Let's introduce the shimmers. Okay, now what is a shimmer reinker all about? Is this obviously different to the matte blend?
Yes, so obviously you've got that shimmer in there, you've got that mica in there, so that's going to pick up as it dries. Again, mix those colours together, create those different effects. Work with your chalky ones as well. You can mix them all together, so if you're going for more than one set, these are absolutely beautiful. And of course, you're going to get different effects on different colour cardstock. Right,
let's go through your colours on this. And also, let's get the price down, because we know it's not going to be $71.88 for those 12 colours. We're going to have a reduction, because that's what we're about here at HobbyMaker. $54.99. TRLF56. So terrific, really lovely. Oh, I can't think what the F would be. There you go, 56 is your item code on that one. Two-way split, let's give you your colours on these. For your shimmers, you are going to get all of the following colours. We have got, there's Galaxy Dream is in there, Sapphire Gold in there, Fruit Salad, Pink Champagne, Warm Chestnut, Magic Garden, Sweet Treats, Teal Twist, Cherry Bomb, Pumpkin Spice, Royal Truffle, and then Crushed Velvet are your 12 colours there. So that is a shimmer set number 1. If you would like to go for that, again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. Then we've got shimmer set number 2. Again, completely different colours, Catherine.
Yep.
But again, you get that shimmer that you were talking about.
Yeah, that interference effect. So, you know, if you've got your interference ink pads, you've got that interference ink to go with them to re-ink them, but you've also got all those techniques. Again, these are incredible on your black card. Obviously, we've got the ish card, which is watercolour. So if you're using lots of water, you do need a card that is going to take the water, but a lot of those smooth surface cards. Lisa's card, you know, the core card that she does... what's the one with the linen effect one? I've forgotten the name of it now. You can wet that to an extent as well. You wouldn't be able to saturate it as much as a watercolour, but there's so many different things you can do.
This is the thing. I mean, Lisa, when she puts products out there, she tries to think about things that will work together so that you as the crafter don't have to worry about that. Is that going to work with that? Your 12 colours on this one, you've got Golden Sun in there. We've got Lemon Candy, Peacock Tails, Summer Garden. We've Lavender Fields in there. Milk Chocolate Roses, which is lovely. Ripe Mango in there as well. Tropical Paradise, Opal Blush, Regal Brown, Mermaid Lagoon, and finally, Charcoal Gold are your 12 colours in there. QRLF38, your item code. Again, a split pay on that one, taking it down to $27.49 if need be. Question coming through as well. This is from Bonnie, who says, a friend on Facebook wants to know if the re-inkers are for the first set of blending inks. Well, we have everything today. We have release 1, we have release 2 and release 3 of the inks. We also have release 1, release 2 and release 3 of the re-inkers. So if you want to put those two together, if you want to get your inks and your re-inkers at the same time, you can. You do not need the inks to make the re-inkers work, because Catherine showed you. But if you have got a set of inks already of that particular colour, say like release 1, then obviously we have the release 1 re-inkers today. And we do have exclusive prices on these. So obviously today is the best place to shop here at HobbyMaker for this. So for collection 1, if you want to go for that one, it's $44.99, and for some bizarre reason, well, because it's a Wednesday and that's how we roll, then 2 split pays on that one as well. So $44.99 will become $22.49. A message from Elaine as well. She says, welcome, Catherine, to HobbyMaker. You were my inspiration to get into paper crafting. Thank you, Elaine in Manchester. Thanks, Elaine. Now, Catherine obviously used this as well.
Yes, yes.
This is our fabulous tacky mat, and it also has your fabulous acetate on it as well. This is brilliant. I mean, I think if you want sort of positioning, or if you're using this in conjunction with Lisa's brilliant Ultimate or the Ultimate 2, then this is an absolute essential, isn't it?
It really is. Now, we will definitely be using this and the Ultimate at some point during the shows today. We will look at the stenciling and the embossing as well, but this is fantastic. If you want to hold stencils in place, if you want to hold your cardstock in place, if you're doing different techniques, you're blending, it grips for you. And if it gets a little bit slidey at some point because you've got maybe glitter on it or a little bit of dust on it, just give it a wash in warm soapy water and it starts to re-tack. It's made of polymer, the same as your polymer stamps. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got to say, it's a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. And if you haven't got the Ultimate, I mean, do check that out later with Catherine. It is a brilliant bit of kit. I think one of the essentials of the crafting world. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, JCLF19 is your item code there, and it's $19.99. Kathy, now Kathy's in America. Hello. Watching from Florida. What time is it in Florida? That's going to be, is it like 9:45 in the morning or so, 9:45 in the morning, something like that? Watching from Florida, USA, loving these demos, a whole new light on using these Reinkers. Thank you from Kathy. That's rather nice that people are watching you.
That's lovely, isn't it?
You're international, Miss Sturrock. You are. Right, shall we entertain not just the nation, but maybe the world? Now, let's go back for a demonstration with the lovely Catherine.
OK. Right, I've got something in my hands that you probably weren't expecting.
Oh, blimey, hello.
I don't go very far without this.
Ooh. What is it?
Air dry clay.
Ah, do you know,
I
thought you had a tissue. That's what I thought it was.
Your Reinkers, because they are water-based, because they are highly pigmented.
For people that don't know, you are famed for your air dry clay and that moulds and things like that, aren't you?
Well, do you know, I'm always being asked, what's the best thing to colour clay with? So how about using your Reinkers? Look how easily this works. And again, if you want to mix those colours, you can. So if I'd gone for the yellow with one of the pinks, we'd have got a beautiful corally colour. If you want a little bit more strength of colour in there, just a few more drops. You kind of would lose the shimmer a little bit. You might pick up a tiny bit. It will give a different effect. But because these are water-based, then, of course, you can see how that is now turning into a beautiful green. In fact, if you want to keep it marbled, you can do. And then, do you know what? While I'm here with the clay, I'm not going to stick with this. I'm going to go back to cardstock.
I can hear the cogs of your brain going, I want to try this, I want to try that.
I've got one of Lisa's embossing folders here. So why not use your embossing folders to put an imprint onto your clay as well? So we've almost got the debossed effect there. If I just hold that up so you can see it. You could then go over the top with your paint or watercolour down. I would normally let that dry. I haven't got time, but if I just get a little bit of water, and then we'll stick with the same green, I think.
Just to say, if you want the spring foliage embossing folder, we have it on the show today. There you go. It's a good size embossing folder, this one. It really is. And it's 3D embossing folder, which means you are going to get that deep, deep design with this. So you are going to get a really good indentation with whatever you use, whether it's cardstock or in Catherine's case, anything she can lay her hands on. $8.99 is your price on that. PCLF71.
So if I get a piece of cardstock first, obviously just mixing, you could have a colour palette and do a whole watercolour palette with the Reinkers. Make them as intense or as pale as you like. More water is going to water them down, so you're going to get less of that strength coming through. But just sort of almost dry brushing over the top of my clay, you can also see how that is going to paint over your air dry clay as well. So that could be, it could be any sort of clay, in fact. It doesn't have to be your air dry clay. It could be a heavier weight clay, anything that's going to take that as a surface. You know, it's absorbent, so it's going to soak that colour in as well. So it's not just about your cardstock.
So I'm thinking, Catherine, I mean, this could be used, these Reinkers, in not just obviously your paper crafting, but you could be using these in home decor.
Exactly.
You could be using these for maybe mixed media projects as well. They are universally appealing, aren't they?
They really, really are. Now, I am just going to... Well, I've got some green on this brush. Let me just grab... I just soaked up that, but we can just add a little bit more water to the brush. I want this to dry out fully so I can die cut it later. If you want coloured card, if you're working with your Cloud9 blending inks with Lisa, and you're thinking, do you know, I haven't got the right colour cardstock, make your own with the Reinkers. This is going to be used for die cutting later. So I'm going to let that dry, ready for the next hour, rather than force drying it now, because I know we haven't got a great deal of time. But add those different colours. If you keep the intensity a little bit more, you can also go in with something like a kitchen towel and pick up some of the colour as well, if you want to give it that mottled effect. So if I was cutting leaves out, I wouldn't want them all one colour.
No.
Yes, I can go back in with my inks, but put the colour or the difference of colour in there now. Talking of watercolours, what about if you've got a watercolour brush, which I have here? So this is an empty brush. If I just unscrew this, I'm just going to take the top off one of my spritzers. I think we do have the spritzers on the show as well. I think we've got Lisa's spritzers.
We have indeed.
They are fantastic. Just to make it easy for me, I've got a pipette here. So I'm just going to pick some water up and put some into this water brush, into the barrel there. Because if you've got a set of water brushes, you can actually make your own colours of watercolour paint ready to go in your brushes. So 1 or 2 drops straight into that barrel. This colour I'm using is Loganberry. So again, the more intense you want the colour, the more you're going to add in there. But if I just add the lid back to that again and give it a little bit of a shake up.
If you don't want the Loganberry, by the way, it's from Release 3.
There we go. And then, this is a brand new water brush, so I don't know if I need to take a collar out of it or not inside. I think it's coming, there we go.
Oh, there you
so
go.
Now, you've got a ready-to-go watercolour brush, which you can do all those fine sort of details. If you're stamping, you can stamp and then colour with your brushes. If you can get a pack, I think Lisa does water brushes as well, you know.
She does, yes, she does, I think.
If you can pre-colour these beforehand, so you've always got them to hand, then just remix every time they empty. So you've got them ready to pick up, ready to go. You can add more water, you can change the colours again, you can mix, you can blend together. I'm
loving this, Catherine. In the words of the song, more, more, more. What else can we do? Oh, we've had a question, by the way. A question from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. This is great. Love the interaction today, as ever. If you have a question, send your emails in. Good afternoon. Wendy's in Chesapeake. Hello, in America. Good afternoon. With the Reinkers, when you need... With the Reinkers, when you need to put more ink on your pad, how much do you put on that? That is a brilliant question, I've got to say. So if you need to re-ink your inks, do you flood it? Do you just do a little drop? What do you do, Catherine?
Let me just see what colour this one is, see if I've got the right colour out. Oh, that's Juicy Pineapple. I've got Pina Colada out, but this doesn't need re-inking. But what I would do is take your re-ink. I'm not going to actually apply this, but just put sort of a squiggly line all the way across there. And sort of, I've got a little bit of yellow in there, but not to worry. And, you know, let that soak in there. As soon as they start getting a little bit dry for you, then add some of the ink. Gauge it. There's not a set answer to it because it depends how dry the ink pad has got. Don't let them fully dry out before you re-ink. These will, Lisa's ink pads are really, really juicy. They're a really good size as well. They will last a long time, but you're going to use more ink if you're kind of taking the ink to the surface. So if that was an embossed piece of card and you're swiping it over to pick up the embossed area, that's going to use more ink than just adding onto your stamps or your blending brushes or whatever you're going to use them for.
Whilst we're talking ink, Catherine, we've had a question, I think a very good question, from Angie in Lincolnshire. I am fairly new to this, so sorry if this is a dumb question. It's not. What is the difference between pigment ink, dye-based ink and matte blending ink pads?
Right, so your matte blending ink, you're going to use, it does what it says on the tin, you're going to blend with it. You can stamp with it as well. Your pigment inks tend to be slower drying. You can add your embossing powders and things so it grips to it so that when you want to melt that embossing powder, it's going to give you time to do that. Your dye-based inks tend to be quicker drying so that if you're stamping and then, you know, you want to do your colouring in afterwards, then you've got something that's going to be dry quite quickly and that's not going to smudge in the same way. But do you know what? Try your different inks for different reasons. There's so many reasons for getting all sorts of different inks. Don't think they're a one-trick pony. They're not. That's why we do have the pigment, the dye, and the... Also, the cloud blending inks are a chalky finish. In fact, if I've just got time, this one, it's still a little bit wet. I don't know if this is going to work very well because it's still probably a little bit damp.
Just to say as well to the Wendy that messaged in there, if you want to ask questions, even when we're not on air, don't forget that we have that HobbyMaker, official HobbyMaker fans page as well on Facebook now. So you can go there. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, you are welcome to join us on that page. Just answer a couple of questions to begin with, and then you will be in. If you want to scan this QR code, that will take you straight through this code. There you go. That will take you through to the official HobbyMaker fans page that has been launched, I think, this week. So it's really exciting to have it. It's a place of safety and joy and creativity, so everybody is welcome. creative inclusivity for all. Back to Catherine.
Okay, now I'm just splattering some water on top of this. This is obviously the Reinker to create that background. But with your blending inks, of course, they're water reactive. So once the ink has dried, you can reactivate it with your water or other colours. Also, splashing water on there, you can do your age-old technique of bleaching out the colour as well. So you can see there how that has now lifted that colour. So again, you can get those different effects. You use so little of these inks to create full backgrounds, full pieces of colour. As I say, if you're working with Lisa's inks, the ink pads, and you want cardstock to match and you haven't got anything, you make your own. It's just fabulous. There's so many more techniques to do.
Okay, we are nearly at the end of this hour. Come back over here, my lovely, and we'll go through all 5 sets for the end of the show. More from Catherine at 4, though. We have a message coming in. This is from Deborah, who says, are the Reinkers water or alcohol-based?
They are water-based. They're water-based to work with the inks. And you wouldn't be able to do what I've just done there if they weren't, where you can lift that colour out again. OK, fabulous.
Just before we recap the 5 as well, Kat, there was another little item you wanted me to show as well, wasn't there? That's the one, yeah. If we have a quick look at this, I mean, pop these into your basket if you can this afternoon, because they are so, so useful. These are your Lisa Horton Crafts non-slip ink pad holder. Today, they're on a buy one, get one free. You don't get one, you get 2 for the price of 1. Loving that. So the price on this is $14.99. Catherine, they are essential, are they not?
They are. They're your non-slip ink pad holders, but also they're great for mixing. So if you're going for the Reinkers, use them as a palette. They're a silicone, so they clean up nicely afterwards.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, nice and easy, which is good. Right, let's go for our matte blending ones to begin with. We're going to go through all of these for the end of the show. So this is set 1. So just for latecomers to the party, matte blending is for what?
So matte blending, you're going to get that chalky finish with these, and because they're Reinkers, they will re-ink your ink pads, but you can do numerous techniques with them as well. They will dry with that chalky finish, and they will reactivate with water, and you can mix them together.
Now, all of your colours are on the website, so I won't go through all the colours again, but you've got 10 colours in that one for you. Right, set 2 for you if you'd like to go for this. All of these brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. So set 2 if you would like to go for that. You actually get 12 in there. Now, remember that we do have the original ink releases as well on the show. So if you want to get those, you do not need the inks to make the Reinkers work. The Reinkers will do the re-inking job if you want them to, but also they will do so much more, as the fabulous Catherine has shown you. And there's still, that was just the tip of the crafty iceberg, wasn't it? So you've got 12 colours in there. NMLF58 is your item code on that one. 2-way split pay on all of these. Then we have set number 3, the latest released, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. Again, you have got 12 different colours. There are no replicas from set to set to set. So if you are thinking, well, I'm going to get two pina coladas, which sometimes is nice, but no, here you will just get one of every colour, so every colour will be different. So that's set 3. We've also got your watercolour card for you as well. Don't forget, we've got 3 different sizes for you. Excuse me, leaning across, Catherine.
That's all right.
We've got the 6x6. Why would you recommend?
Definitely, because if you've got Lisa's 6x6 folders, it's going to be fantastic. We all love a 6x6 card, don't we? So if you're matting and layering with it, you can stamp on this watercolour card as well, because it's not too dimply, so it still takes that ink. It's a really good weight.
$19.99 for 200 sheets of that. So $19.99 for the 6x6 inch-ish. 11-ish. It's a little bit bigger. ZTLF15. We've also got for you as well, let's do the A6 if you would like to go for that one. Again, you are going to get a lot of sheets here, and again, it's a good weight. I would say, I don't know, do we have the weight? I would say about 300. It feels high 200s, or what do you think, Catherine?
We do have the grammage on the packaging somewhere.
I think it's about I'm going to say 280, 300, but that's me guesstimating.
It is fun, and you can see how much you can saturate that as well.
It's going to take the fluid, isn't it? $14.99 is your price on that. You are going to get 200 sheets on that one, and it's ish A6 size. Then we've got your 5x7. This has been the most popular. If you would like to go for this one, then you are going to get, again, I think it's 100 sheets of that one. I will check for you now. 200, sorry. Look at me shortchanging, my apologies. 200 sheets on that one. $19.99. ZBLF81 is your item code there. It's been a very busy show. Can I say welcome?
Aww,
so lovely to have you here. Catherine, it's about 4 o'clock with a 2-hour show. Please keep sending those messages. If you have any questions, she is such a font of information, but also she is so, wanting to spread the joy of creativity and the joy of Lisa Horton Crafts products as well. Catherine's going to, because you're Lisa then. Catherine's going to be back at 4. I'm back after the break with a bit of animal magic yet. Me and James from Creative Expressions. You're going to hear us roar. You're not. You're going to see him craft. Bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look at this. It's only James from Fabulous Creative Expressions.
Hello, everybody.
How are you, sir?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
It's nice to have you here.
It is.
With a brand new collection.
It is.
Getting its first airing at HobbyMaker today. And if you are an animal lover, oh my word, you are in the right place. I do think crafting and animals go together very, very well.
They kind of do, don't they?
And we've got 6 fabulous stamp sets. Let's have a look at the samples in the studio, because I've got to say, if you are making cards for somebody who owns an animal, or you're thinking animal charities, or you just want to send something that's going to make the recipient smile from ear to ear, literally that smile is going to be embossed on their face, because we have got a lot of fabulous sort of like sentiments in here and puns.
There's loads of puns, yeah, they're brilliant.
And I was going to say as well, it's not just your conventional, it's not just your cat, which I love the fact that we've got the cat in there, but we've got things like chameleons and turtles and snakes and all sorts in there.
It's really different to see that kind of design and that kind of illustration in stamps, and the birds, and I absolutely love the hamster, and even the dogs and the cats are in so many different kind of poses that we don't often get. And I just like that caricature, and they're so easy to work with and colour in as well.
It's very cartoon-esque, isn't it? It reminds me of sort of like kids' TV shows that I, you know, when I was growing up. I just think they're fab. And you can see as well, I mean, look, I mean, friends forever. You know, the sentiments that you have in there, like give a dog a bone and things like that, and howl you doing, and happy howly days. I mean, they're on a scale of 1 to 10. It's a snake. It has scales. Everything goes together.
I love this one. Isn't it great? We're going to have a play with that later in the demo because I absolutely love the hamster.
That's
but
a fab
even
one.
Happy Holiday, like you said, that sentiment, I think it's great even for your Christmas. They're all year round because your pets are all year round, aren't
Well, we have got a bundle coming up of all of these because I think if you want one animal set, you probably want all of them. But I'm going to take you through the individuals with James. We'll show you what's what. But I am going to say don't buy the individuals. If you can hold out to see the price that we have on the bundle, you are going to be a very happy well, I say very happy bunny. Talking of which, let's start with the bunny, shall we?
Good idea.
Let's do this one to begin with. This is No Bunny Like You. So these are the stamps that we have here. So James, take us around this.
Okay, so we've got... Now, firstly, they're all what we call designer boutiques. So what this is from Creative Expressions is, if you like, they are unnamed designers, and they kind of get an opportunity to kind of expose their design work to the crafting world.
Okay, that's
so
nice.
it's just nice to, because people don't often, so you think, designer boutique, what's this? Who designed them? So they're non-named designers, and it's a way of Creative Expressions kind of giving
dreams come
new
true.
people an opportunity to bring their
I
designs
think
to
that's
life.
lovely. So somebody can be watching this now saying, they're my designs on the telly.
So that's the first thing to kind of pop out. But I think that they are all seamless. So although they're all designed across the same board from the same person who's got that lovely illustrative work, they're all clear stamps, so they will cling straight onto your stamping blocks or your stamping platforms. So dead easy to work with. And they've got really nice, thick, black illustrative outlines. So it means that they're really easy to colour in or treat in so many different ways, which are, of course, I'll show you in a minute.
You've got friends forever. There is no bunny like you. Bouncing around, hippity-hop, and have a hopping good day. Plus, you've got, of course, if you've got a bunny, you've got to have a carrot.
Yep.
The carrot's in there as well with the little hearts and all sorts. And look, I love the fact that you've got the rabbit there. That's just fab. $13.99, guess what? Do not buy it. You can do if you want to, then it's SY2806, but we do have a big deal coming up for you on the bundle. Next up for you, let's go Canine. Canine Capers coming up next. Again, I think there's probably so many lovely dog owners watching right now just thinking like, oh, that looks like my Henry, that looks like my Priscilla, that looks like my Scruff. It's like you do kind of like recognise your own pets in these.
And again, I love the character. I look at the one with the tongue hanging out in his eye. He really doesn't know quite what's going on, does he? There he is.
He's having a lovely time. Look at that.
But the sentiments work, and they're really nice size to work with. And you can use them singularly, or you can build up, as we've seen with some of the design team, use them collectively to build up a really nice scene. And actually, while I get 5 minutes, quick shout out. Thank you very much to our magnificent design team, as always, for all their samples. They do a great job.
Lovely stuff. $13.99. They have done a great job.
They have.
Samples are fabulous. $13.99 is your price on that one again. Don't buy it. So if you want to go for that one, it is part of the bundle coming up. Next up for you, from the dogs to the cats, Feline Good. This is that one. As a cat owner, this is the first one that I'm going to go for, I've got to say.
Yeah, I'm always drawn to the cats as a cat lover and a cat owner myself as well. I absolutely love the one with the goldfish bowl there. That's just classic cartoon, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It really is.
Cartoon.
Meow, you doing? Feline Good, perfect just the way you are. And best fishes on your special day, meow. So you've got that poor fish. Look.
And there's a great one there as well. You've got a cat wearing a dog's mask. And I didn't pick up on it straight away, but you'll see, yeah, there it is. And it's just really, really different. And
I love that.
That was a great idea. So you've got one cat scaring another cat. Perfect
Whoever
for
did
Halloween,
that, I've got to say, that's quite sinister, but yet rather fabulous. I am loving that. Well done with your trickery. So that one, if you want to go for that is your Feline Good. $13.99, but guess what? Don't buy it. Right, you know that hamster with a very full mouth? It's not a set for you. This is a Wheelie Good Day. It's called Wheelie Good Day because, look, you've got the hamster wheel. Hours fun. I wish they did big human-sized ones that you could just go around in for hours. We should have one in the green room, I feel.
Exercise.
Yes, it would be wonderful, would it not? You've got Beak Happy there as well. See, Beak Happy, Beak Happy.
Yep.
To someone real cheeky. I love that. That's
great, isn't it?
That is fabulous. And look, have a really good day. I mean, these are just, you don't even need to wait for an occasion. These are literally just because, send them whenever you like, just to put a smile on people's faces. Yep.
And I think you're going to know families and friends that you probably can see in these characters as well. Maybe you've got a fitness fanatic, or you've got somebody that's always eating away and got their mouths full, or there's so many different. Yeah, it's caricatures, isn't it?
I know more people that love their food than I do their fitness.
Yes.
A really good day for you on that one. If you'd like to give that again, do not buy it. Finally, for you, we've got this one. This has got my favourite pun.
It's different.
One in a chameleon. I like that a lot. So you can see you've got your chameleon in there. You've got iguana, because iguanas say have a great day. They've got on a scale of 1 to 10, because of course it is the snake there as well. If you want to go for this one, again, do not buy it on its own. Different, this one, though, isn't it? I think this is great.
They are different. It's different. You don't often see stamps, do you, in the crafting world with snakes and reptiles and things like that. I think it's great to have such a fun collection to have these involved as well.
Now, if you want to go for any of them individually, we've taken £1 off each and every one. So you have got a Creative Expressions discount on each and every one. But I feel that if you are loving One in a Chameleon, you're probably loving A Really Good Day. You're probably loving Feline Good. You are probably loving Canine Capers. And you are probably loving No Bunny Like You as well. So let's put them all together in one tasty 5-pack that we have for you there. If you go for all of them together, so it should be $74.95. Let's get that price down. Let's bring it straight down so you can see what you're getting for this one. That price is going to be $59.99. So that means you are kind of getting one for free, I think, doesn't it? If my maths is right.
I think you're right there, kind of.
So.
Yeah.
And then do you fancy a two-way split pay?
Really, on that as well?
Let's do
Brilliant.
it. Come on, $59.99. You might not want to pay that today. Let's split it down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments of just $29.99. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone line, so there's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. The call centre just upstairs. They're waiting for your call right now. Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, if that is free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Becky on the camera. Yep, Lashes is back. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. There you go. James, should we have a demo, young man?
Let's, shall we? Let's pop those to one side.
Should we show some samples?
Do you want to do that first? Because you can do it, because there's some fantastic additional samples that we've got. I know Jim's done a great job showing you all those other ones, but just they're so different. Just tags. Look at that. That's so
thank you.
It's so simple. It is so simple, though. And I think it's the simple ones like that that are so effective. But even doing tags, that would look great on the front of a card as a little bit of a keepsake as well.
Yeah, lovely idea. You can have that in an aperture or something on your card. Absolutely. Something like that, when the imagery is really strong, and all of these, because they are so cartoonesque, they are fabulous. I do think just a bit of simple matting and layering, and the job is done.
Yep. Definitely.
Look at that as well. Absolutely.
There's some really clever ones in there as well, which I will I'll let you show and kind of fish out.
I see what
As
you
we
did there.
get that. Hey,
right.
We get the opportunity for lots of puns in this
My
hour.
reward for your fabulous pun is let's have a demonstration. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for James, get those emails in.
Yes.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, excellent. So I'm going to start with the poodle that we saw, actually, that little pink French one. I'm going to make it pink, French little poodle. So I've got my clear stamp on my stamping platform, and I'm going to go ahead and use some of our perfect medium and also some of our embossing powders, because I've been able to, once again, I didn't think I'd be able to after yesterday, bring on board to this hour our magnificent detailed embossing powder set, which we don't often, or very rarely, bring on to the TV.
No, it's good that we've got it. We'll show you all the bits and pieces after the demo as well, so you can add to your shopping list. You will see the details rotate around on the screen, though, so if you see something you like the essential embossing kit that you've got on the screen now, pop it in your basket, but we'll show it you all after the demo as well.
So I've gone ahead, stamped in my perfect medium, and I did use my anti-static pad on the card first, just to take off any fingerprints, but you'll see that just by doing that, I've got a really nice, crisp, cleaned, embossed design there. So go in with my heat tool, and I'm just going to heat from below first, and then from above. Did you?
Yes. I went out with somebody from France, and they had a poodle. So it's like, yes, I had a poodle for a few years, which was rather lovely. I know. It's not funny you go out with somebody from France, they had a poodle. I know that's kind of like stereotypical.
It is, isn't it?
But
yeah.
I've just got to say, it's an adorable little dog. The French word for poodle is carniche. That's what I remember.
Carniche?
Can't remember any other words.
Okay.
Poodle was carniche. Carniche.
So what you want to do is kind of heat from below to begin with, heat from above as well, and heat from below, and you get a nice smooth finish on your detailed embossing powder, and I think we are probably there now.
I will say our poodle wasn't all like big balls of fur like
I was going to ask.
Wasn't all like,
no.
Wasn't coiffured.
Let me put that to one side and the stamping platform, and I'm going to introduce you to some inks that we've got on the show then. So I've got my pattern there, and it's all nicely embossed. That's how easy and quick that is to use our embossing powders. And I'm going to go in with some magnificent inks now, which I'm just going to introduce to you. So if you've not seen these before, they're brand new. They've only been around for a matter of weeks, and they've already been massively popular by the amazing Andy Skinner. They are water-based inks from an Inkology collection of colours. So it's a palette of colours that Andy's put together with his real artistic mind in play here, because he is an artist in the truest sense. You know, he's had his work in galleries and he's able to look at the watercolour palette of an artist, and he knows exactly what colours we're going to need as crafters and how to use them. So he's put a lot of work into these, really high pigmented, and I'm going to show you how very, very quick and easy you can use them.
If you want to go for a set of 20, I think we have them individually as well, but if you go for a set of 20, I think we've got to pick and mix, haven't we? But the set of 20 is definitely the best value if you can go for everything. If you want to go for all 20 colours, it's $84.99, but we do have a three-way split pay on that one, so you can pick your colours accordingly. Do you want to see all the colours? Here they are. We also have Skinner's Gold in there as well, which is fabulous. So you can have gold, have Skinner's Gold, do you know what I mean?
You can guess where that name came from, can't you? And which one is Andy's favourite. So I'll talk you through a little bit more of these as we go along. You can always look back on HobbyMaker at what I've done yesterday, because there's so many different ways you can use these. But I'm actually going to go in with some fuchsia, and I'm not going to get too technical with mixing the colours. We're just going to go in with nice bright colours here with what we've got. And I'm going to just add a little bit of water. You can see a little goes a long way with these, and I've just got them in my palette here, and these are actually just stored overnight, so you can use those to travel with as well. And we're just going to add a little bit of colour, really, really bright pink. Now, I'm not going to put any kind of shading that you may have saw me do yesterday, if you caught me, with a different set of stamps, that I'm going to treat this in a slightly different way. So I'm just adding, very quickly, a bit of colour to the fur of... They always do a magnificent job. I've never seen anybody actually kind of...
Well, have a pink poodle.
Yeah, it's so stereotypical, isn't it?
But I don't know. I feel like I've seen it in crafts or something like that. Maybe
must
like
have
in a dog show or something. Maybe not just even pink, like maybe rainbow coloured. Because it's quite a thing, isn't it, to have your poodle? I believe. I suppose they dye the fur. Well, they must dye. They must do. They're not born pink.
That would be.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, so I shall leave juries out.
But
on a card, it looks pretty.
It looks pretty on a card, yeah. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of mushroom, which is one of the colours from, and you can see how small amount I'm using, and then actually watering it down, and it's just going to add a little bit of colour just to take away that starkness. Now I'm just using normal cardstock here because I'm not going in with loads and loads of water. If I was using an awful lot of water and doing watercolour techniques, then I would be using some watercolour card, because it takes the water a lot better, and it stops the fibres raising because it's designed for that. But just some white bright or coconut cardstock is going to work absolutely perfect for us on this.
I love the style of these as well. They do remind me, I was trying to think of the TV shows that remind me of when I was a kid. Things like, do you remember, like Rhubarb and Custard, Pallets and Bear, The Perishers. Fabulous, if you are old enough to remember. Obviously we are. I love the fact they do have that very illustrative, cartoony nature, but they also have a little bit of sass, a little bit of attitude.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to very, very quickly dry that off. I would normally kind of let the watercolours just work their magic and dry naturally, because you tend to get a nicer finish. But I want to bring in some of our fluffy stuff that I've got on the show as well. And I'm going to show you different ways of using this, because we often think about snow and teddy bears and things like this. But, and we often want to pipe in loads at the same time. But a nice way of using it is actually to turn around and just put little tiny dots. So I don't want to cover in the whole area. I'm actually going to add a little bit of texture to our magnificent poodle that we've got here. And having the strawberry whip colour, so it's not just white that we've got in the fluffy stuff.
No, we have fluffy stuff in clotted cream, white and strawberry whip. I'll show you those in a moment.
Yes. And I've cunningly put them together as a cream tea set. No guessing there. So I was using it for filling in cake, jam and cream yesterday. So there's so many different ways you can use this.
Yeah, do check those shows out on a YouTube channel.
Yep.
We have had to do a restock since yesterday, because I will say we were very, very busy.
Right, I'm just going to stop there, and I'm going to heat that up, and you'll see how it's going to expand. And while I do it, shall I let you show the colours?
Yes, please, that'll be lovely. You've got 3 options to choose from if you would like to go for your fluffy stuff. You can have the wonderful strawberry whip, which is this one here. You will see, I mean, look, if I just tilt that around as well, you can see the dimension that you get with that. It's incredible. Look at that. Oh, it's like squirty cream, isn't it, in the crafty world? So that's your fluffy stuff there, strawberry whip. You've also got clotted... Oh, hello. That'll be Phil Martin getting ready. He's back from his holidays, a lovely shade of mahogany, clotted cream fluffy stuff, and then you've got white fluffy stuff in the on that side as well. So you've also got that one to choose from too. They are the cream tea colour set. If you would like to go for those, are we getting all 3 of those?
Yep.
Good gosh, for $9.99 all 3. That's amazing. No wonder it sold out yesterday. Good gosh, good gosh.
That's got to actually be wrong.
I
would grab that.
Fab.
Right, there we go. So you can see what we've done there. We've got that underlying pink colour from the ink, but which we put down really quick and easy. But bringing in that fluffy stuff adds a completely different dimension to it. You can see there.
Yes.
Now I could go in there with a second amount and fill in some more of the gaps, and you can go to town with it as much as you want. And then all I would do is just finish it off with a little bit more colour, cut that out, and mount it onto my card, which I will do in 2 seconds. But before I do that, I just wanted to. Well, I've got 5 seconds because we've got a little bit of time. Very quickly, this one here. Maybe a few more than 2 seconds. You're learning what my 2 seconds are like now. I'm going to bring in some cold steel because often when people do a lot of colouring and think about adding colour to stamps and how do I do it, and they get maybe a little bit scared about how to treat them, just go in with one colour. So I've got here steel grey, which is a magnificent sort of grey-blue colour that Andy's put together. So this is our equivalent of our black, and it's a bit like a Payne's grey from an artist palette that Andy's put together for us. And what I can do is I could go in here just using this one colour and do a really striking, monochromatic sort of finish to the card. And you can just add in a little bit of shade around. I'm going to make a little bit darker here. Just add a little bit of shade around here, like so, and around there, and then I can turn around and just add a little bit of detail there, and then I'm going to go in with a bit of water in a minute and just shade it. So it's just using that one colour that...
To bring that dimension.
It adds that dimension, yeah. So what you can actually do, once you've got your dimension, you could actually go in there and add a little bit of colour over the top of this because they are translucent and they work really, really well. But it's just a case, I'm going to put in a little bit of darkness on this side because I'm going to show you one other technique very quickly. I mean, the stamps are magnificent, but I just want to give a little bit of time to the inks because there's so much you can do with them.
Now, if you do want those inks, remember we've got the entire collection today. We do have a pick and mix as well. Which you can pick. I mean, if you go to the website, you will see the pick and mix. I think you can pick a certain amount and pay a lot less for them. But if you do want to go for the entire collection, that's well worth doing because that's where you get the best deals. We've got lots of you coming through for that. Julie in Essex, Lance in Nottingham, Janet in Flintshire, Maria in Warwickshire, and Haya in Greater London, and Jacqueline in Hampshire now coming through as well. All going for that wonderful boutique collection, the Animal Magic. That's your fabulous collection today. Also with the inks, if you do want to go for the inks, don't forget we've got those on a pick and mix, and we've also got those in a huge collection as well.
Just very, very quickly, as I keep saying very, very quickly, don't I? You can use these in so many different ways and do it as a top tip. Go and look for Andy Skinner on YouTube, Facebook, on his official sites. He's got loads of free tutorials and he can show you so much more than I can in 5 minutes.
Should we just give you the details of those inks as well? If you want to go for the entire collection, you can. As I said, there is a pick and mix on the website as well.
So I've got here a little bit of thin bleach, really, really cheap thin bleach, watered down, and it allows you to go in and add little bits of highlights. So I'm actually going to remove some of that black ink. Now, I know it's a very, very subtle colour, but I can actually go in there now and add that highlight. Can you see that kind of developing and disappearing?
And it gives it more light and shade, doesn't it?
It does, and it just starts to disappear and develop. So you can go in with bleach, very thin bleach with these inks, and completely bleach them out. And if I work that up a little bit more, mounted that onto a card, you're going to end up with something that looks like that, which is really, really quick, simple, easy to do, just using one colour. So you don't have to always think about sort of bright colours. You could just go in with something really simple, with just a monochromatic effect, and I think they look brilliant at the stamps.
They do, don't they?
They look
These images as well, James, I can imagine them in like frames, kids' bedrooms, nurseries, things like that. I mean, they're super cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. So I thought these designs lend themselves so well to that kind of almost like newspaper type illustrations, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Like the little sort of comic strip things that you used to get in the
that's
paper.
what made me think
like
of
Andy Cap and the Perishers and things like that back in the day. I don't know, they still have them, hopefully so. Right, if you want to go for your inks, busy for those, TX2859 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for the pick and mix, maybe there are certain colours that you do want to choose, then we do have a pick and mix for you as well. Look at James choosing his already.
I am. I'm
there you go. Whipping
Sorry,
it
I was
out.
whipping them out there.
For us there. If you want all 20, there are your colours, and it's on a 3-way split pay. If you want to go for your pick and mix, then these are your choices. You could pick 4 for £17.96. Now, they are £4.99 each, so you are saving a couple of quid if you go for 4. Obviously, you are saving about £4 if you go for 8, so it's entirely up to you. We only launched these, about a month ago, James?
Yeah, they're brand new. Yeah,
so how lovely to have them. You can see all of your colours listed at the bottom of the screen. Everything from buff through to firecracker through to linen. Hi, James. Loving the show. Never seen you on HobbyMaker. ASIM. What's that mean? As I am. Do you know what? I thought I wasn't down with the kids. I thought that was some like acronym, ASIM.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like...
I'm never good with text speak.
No, I was going to say one, but I can't, it's rude. There you go. So, hi, James. Loving the show. I've never seen you on HobbyMaker as I'm new to crafting. Just started a week ago and absolutely loving it. OK, so, James, why would you recommend Creative Expressions and what we have today for a new crafter? I
think as a very long-standing company, Creative Expressions has a wealth of knowledge and a wealth of really amazing designers like Sue Wilson, just well-known names in the industry. Exactly. And also Andy Skinner with his inks, but also Cosmic Shimmer, which these inks are. This UK company, Creative Expressions, but the Cosmic Shimmer brand of Creative Expressions are all made in the UK as well, products like this. And they are just magnificent. And that's why I have so much fun and I'm so lucky to work for them, because I get to pick all these. I mean, there literally are hundreds and thousands of Cosmic Shimmer products and colours.
The thing is as well, I mean, if you were with us earlier for Catherine, our lovely new guest for Lisa Horton Crafts, I mean, like Lisa, Phil, who's coming up in the next hour, and Catherine have all worked for Creative Expressions.
It's a bit like a reunion.
It is.
It is.
It's like it's like a high school craft reunion. That's what it is. It really is. Right. Let's remind you as well of what was going to show of your main collection. Let's remind you of that, quite frankly. Brand new today, it's your Animal Magic. You are getting 5 stamp sets, well, for the price of 4. If you go for the bundle, it's well worth doing so. Your stamp sets you are going to get in there. You've got No Bunny Like You, which is our fabulous rabbity one. We've also got for you as well, we have got Canine Capers, no surprise there, that's the doggy one. Then we've got for you, we've got Feline Good, that's the catty one. Then we have A Wheelie Good Day, that's the one with the hamster going round in the wheel, and you've got budgerigars on that as well. I think it's a cockatiel on there as well. And then also we do have for you, we have One in a Chameleon. On there you've got iguana, you've also got a snake, you've got a chameleon on there too, and a tortoise. You've got some fabulous ones there. If you are new, like Lacey, and welcome to the party, Lacey, I will say you've got something here for everybody. You really have. There are so many stamps across the collection with this one. And in the Isle of Wight, you're going for it now as well. Caroline in Gloucestershire. Don't forget to check out your basket. That's the best way to secure, well, it's the only way to secure your purchase. And if you do have any questions, we want you to spend your money with confidence. So obviously, you know, do give the call centre. Give them a ring. 0800 001 433. It's a free phone telephone number. Lacey, sorry if I confused you guys.
Don't be sorry.
You never do. And don't be sorry. No apologies needed here. 64 stamps in total with this one, which is rather fab, isn't it? So don't forget, you've got Nobody Like You. You have got your fabulous Canine Capers. You've got your Feline Good. You've got that one, which is A Wheelie Good Day. And then finally, you've got One in a Chameleon. James, complete angel policy.
Yep, you can make what you want with these and sell them if you like. Yep, as long as you're making them and not just stamping out the image, you can do whatever you want with them.
93p a stamp on that one. So that's the brand new collection, Animal Magic, that we have for you. Let's reference a previous collection, the debut collection with the animals on as well. Again, we do have them individually, but I think we have a bundle for you. Let's give you the details for the bundle, because you know it makes sense if you can go for it. If you want the individuals, details are on the website. So we'll do a little picture to show you what's what on this. This is the debut collection. None of your animals are replications of what you have in the new collection. So again, you can see you've got everything in there. Am I seeing a sunbathing pig?
Yeah, there's so many different...
We've got our ducks and our frogs.
Yep.
Love that bottoms up, and I'm quackers about you. We've got excellent news, so that's your cockerels and your hens. I love that fierce chick.
Fierce chick.
Love that.
Yes.
Just for you, I love you. Have you a new... heard you have a new job. Brilliant.
Just for
there
you.
There you go. What else have we got for you on here? We've got hog roast. That's your piggies. That's a pig in good time. The pig sunbathing is my favourite. Not going to lie.
You can see how they work so well together.
Yeah.
Right away.
I find you utterly irresistible. Heard about your news. That is utterly amusing. That's utterly irresistible, that one. You get all 6 sets there. And there's a horse one as well. I don't think we have it singularly to show you. But that's included in there. You've got oh hey, good luck in there as well. And nay. You've got all of those in there. So quite a farmyardy feel about that one if you'd like to go for that. That's the debut collection of Animal Magic, $53.94. No. Let's get that price. Or nay, as the horse would say.
Look at that price drop. Wow.
That's a pig in good price, isn't it?
It is.
$34.99. Oh, there's the horse one for you. We've got to give it its moment. Oh, look, a little horseshoe on there for good luck cards.
Oh,
How
the
lovely.
one in the stable as well.
And a little robin.
Yeah,
We're spotting that for Christmas cards.
The little mice cleaning up. They're great, aren't they?
Am I supposed to get a Sherlock Holmes type mouse? Or is that a jockey mouse?
Looks like
I think it's a jockey, isn't it?
Like
Can we go back to the individual, Jimmy? Just have a look at that, if you please.
The little mice would be great on this collection as well.
No, it's $34.99. Look, there you go. It's like a jockey.
It must be a jockey, mustn't it? Yes.
I love it. Have you watched Rivals? So good. YV2887 is your item code. 35% saving, taking it down to $34.99. So again, if you'd like to order that, phone lines, app, or via the website. Right, but let's go back to our brand new collection, which is Animal Magic, featuring all of these. And then we'll have a little demo from our James. So you can see you've got the lovebirds in there. Loving that. Well, I say lovebirds. They look like they're in love. They're actually budgies, aren't they?
They're budgies, yeah, but I think, you can use them how you want, can't you, with or without the heart?
They're rather sweet. But that's it. If it wasn't a lovey card, just take that out of the way.
Absolutely.
Then you've got your friends forever. You've got your dogs there as well. Look at their tongues hanging out. I don't know why I imagine they talk like that, but they do in my head. Then you've got Meow You Doing.
Look at that. That's a great idea, isn't it? Look at that, for all your cats up to all their mischief.
How fabulous
so you could add the mice into there as well, couldn't you, from the previous set? Be brilliant.
Let's do it. That is so good. Really is. Mind you, I don't feel that mouse doesn't... Well, it's not going to last long in there.
It's not going to last very long at all.
And then you've got, on a scale of 1 to 10, so that's our iguana and our tortoise. Yeah. Call him what you will. Then we've got... Look at that.
It's the one that's great, isn't it?
Honestly, I love that. Cats can be quite devious, can't they? But that's like ultra devious. Yes. And then finally for you, to someone really cheeky.
And this is quite nice. If you open that up and just keep an eye on that little centrepiece there.
Oh, hang on then.
It does a clever little...
oh, hang on. What am I doing?
No, you're okay.
Oh, that way. Whoop. Oh, my gosh. Hello.
Look at
Sorry.
That. Great, isn't
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Bit of magic. Bit of animal magic.
That's too cool. Do you remember the TV show Animal Magic? Is that before your time with Johnny Morris?
It is before my time, yeah. That was black and white. Come on, I'm not...
All right, enough already. Do demo. Do a demo, if you don't mind.
I know what you're talking about.
It's not wrong.
Right.
It did go to colour eventually.
Did it?
Yeah,
okay.
it did.
That's before my time.
Anyway, over to you, youngster.
Thank you. So I'm going to go back to our poodle here that we were colouring in earlier on. I'm going to create a lovely little background, and I just want to show you another way of how you can use these inks. So I have picked out, as you saw me doing, fuchsia. That I wanted to use, and I'm just going to pop some of this onto my craft sheet, straight from the little glass pipette that you get with every single one.
If you like the bunting stencil that James is using, that DL stencil details on the screen now, $4.99.
And I'm just going to take the small, and you really do use the smallest amount of ink for all these techniques, and I'm going to be a little bit careful because I don't need too much. And you can stencil with these inks. So I've got my stencil taped down, and I'm just going to pounce, for want of a better word, over the top and just gradually work it in. And it won't soak in and spread too much at all, and you get a really nice bit of texture with this. And we're going to actually build it up and add a little bit more of a sparkle to this, because I think our poodle needs a bit of bling, really.
Oh, yeah, that poodle's going to want a little bit of bling.
Bit of bling. So I'm just going to work...
That is a posh poodle, so it needs a little bit of posh bling to go with it.
So I'm going to stop there with that. I'm just going to add a little bit of mica. Now, you can use these in different ways. And I'm going to actually just bring out a little bit more ink onto the craft sheet.
We've got lots of pica pigments, or even mica pigments. Hello, what's that? Pica pigments, or even mica pigments. We've got gold, we've got platinum, we've got copper, and pearlescent as a bundle. I'll show you those in a moment when I put my teeth in.
So these come in huge pots of mica. They're some of our biggest pots that we have. And I'm just going to take a pinch of this, and I'm going to add it straight into some of the ink that's just there. And this is going to add a little bit of magic. So
I feel like you should have a white lab coat on.
Mix this up. Not only have you got, if you go for these inks, a magnificent set of artist palettes, all matte and all water reactive and water inks, add a bit of mica, just that white one, the pearlescent. And look at this. Now I'm just going to go in with a little bit of brush. See, it's almost magic. Every time you hit it, see it?
Oh, can we get a real close-up on that?
Can you get a close-up? I'm going to bring in my card. Let me bring my...
Becky, work your magic.
Jimmy will do it.
Jimmy will do it. Well, you say that. Don't put pressure on him. You never know. He's not as good as he thinks. Look at that. He is. Of course, he's brilliant. That's fabulous.
So this has just changed the ink completely. So I can now go over the top of my project. And if I just give that a little bit of a... Look at that. Wow. So these are matte watercolour artist pigments.
That's fuchsia, isn't it?
Fuchsia with pearlescent mica.
Oh, nice.
You could use the fuchsia with the gold, and you'll get an underlying sort of goldy effect to it. So this will dry with a little bit of silver, and the gold dry with a little bit of gold. So what I'm actually going to do...
Can you really mix and match the micas with any of the colours just to see what happens?
Yeah, just have an experiment.
The choice
That's what it's all about.
Incredible.
That's what it's all about. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of that now, and just very quickly go over the top.
We're pouncing again.
And I've put down my colour, so all I'm doing here now really is just getting some of that mica on the surface. Now it does need to dry, and when it dries, that's when the mica will come to the surface, because obviously it's slightly wet to begin with. So if I just take my tape off quickly, and let's have a look at what we've got here. And it does dry very quickly, these inks.
Oh,
there we go. And you can already kind of see the mica, and it's such the smallest amount. I'll let you work your magic. You can do that better than I can.
Becky's going to work her magic. Becky, come on in. Whip your extender out, girl. Do what you need to do. Look at that. Look at that. That's the shot,
and when it dries, you're going to get, it's going to really come to the surface. So it's showing anyway, but if I just show you there, I'm not as good. There we go. I'm not as good as you with this, Nigel.
Oh, so I've had years of
practice.
Years of dangling on air. There you go. Angling that dangle. There you go. That's fab.
Amazing, isn't it?
I love that. And if you do want those fabulous... Well, if you want the stencil, $4.99. If you do want the fabulous mica pigment, you get all four of these. You have got the pearlescent in the pearlescent is that one there. You've also got the copper. We have the platinum and the pale gold. So you're going to get all of those. And you can sit, look at that. I mean, for stencils or for a one-block colour, it's entirely up to you. These are going to work a treat, aren't they?
Yeah. So that new crafter that messaged in earlier on, Lacey, this is Cosmic Shimmer again. So this is probably one of my sort of secret sort of ingredients that I throw into loads of craft projects. And it completely changes any of our wet products massively.
That Metallics bundle, $16.99. Alexandra has emailed in as well. She's messaged and said, hello, chaps. I like that, chaps.
Chaps.
Now, add some glycerin. You get that from the pharmacy, you're right. And it will extend the drying time. You can then use these inks for blending. Again,
you absolutely can.
More variety.
Have a look back at yesterday's show, or even better, watch me at 6 o'clock tonight, and you'll see me do different things with these inks yet again. And I'm going to, while we're talking about different techniques, I've got this. Let me show you something else. Let's go with the fuchsia again, because we're kind of proved to you can do it with any colour. And I'm not changing inks because they're all the same.
I'm going to say pop that fuchsia into your pick and mix. Details on the screen for that one. You get all four. You could go for 4 of the same if you wanted to. What is that you've dipped in?
So all this is just a what you call a glass dip pen. But
do we sell that, or is that yours?
I don't, but I'm an artist, mine.
Wow.
But you can just use it like a metal fountain pen. You know the old like the quill type, yeah?
Yeah, I'm so old. We used to have like ink pots on my desk. Thank you, yes.
So when
my abacus.
when you used to use those in school, that's all this is, just a fancy version of that. But they're actually very easy to pick up. But this is great for writing your sentiments inside, Zentangled, but this is the same ink, and let me show you how long this is going to go on for. He says, let me just dip it again.
Oh, double dip.
Double dip.
Ooh.
Do you see how fine that is? So I could turn around and add some detail, and I did this yesterday.
Hang on, this is like crafting voodoo. I don't understand why that is lasting so long. How is that not running out?
Because
it's not fading.
They are so highly you couldn't do this with every ink. It's because they're so highly pigmented.
Good gosh.
And they have got, they're not being watered down.
So we don't need a fancy tool to do this. I mean, they're not going to fade, whatever.
You could use like a metal. There we go. It's just starting to run out now. There you go. So that's just one. That was just one dip. Good so do you think about doing Zentangled with this and doing all your sort of little fancy bit using these inks as well and turn around, but also just to write your names and use that like you would a pen. So the inks are just absolutely great. I'm not going to put my signature on there.
Signed masterpiece isn't it?
I was just about to start it and stopped.
Signed masterpiece. $4.99 if you want to give your inks individually, but the pick and mix means if you go for 4 of them, a couple of fuchsias, whatever you fancy really, you can pick and mix accordingly. Then it... Why am I getting these back to front there? Mick and Picks. Hello. $17.96 is your price on that one.
Easy for you to say, right?
Loves, apparently. There you go.
Bit of background paper from 6 o'clock show. Just a little sneaky peek there.
Ooh,
what's coming up? But I had to use it with this one because I just thought that's perfect. So I've gone ahead, cut out that background that we're building up. I'm going to bring back in our lovely poodle that we've got there, and I tell you what, I'm going to pop that up there. And I probably should have just moved that up, and I've stuck it down now. So I'm going to redesign this as we go, because we've got our friends forever. I tell you what, it will.
Mind your head, James?
Where should we? Let's go at a bit of an angle.
Jaunty angle.
Jaunty angle, and that's how it's going to come together. And I can just go one step further with, he said...
Just to say 20% of our collection, brand new today, has now gone here at HobbyMaker. Well done to Anne in the Isle of Wight, Dee in Hertfordshire, Karen in Leicestershire. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out, my friends, to secure that purchase.
Shall I show you another little secret weapon that I've got? So these are my little pearls in the bottle that I absolutely love. And this one is a crystal sparkle. It's completely clear when it dries, although it goes on white. And you get lovely little pearls of completely clear, depending on whether it's on white or black. And I just thought a bit more bling. We've got that mica in the background. Now I'm going to add a little bit of glitter. And when these dry, I'll show you what they look like, or Nigel will as well. And I could go ahead and pop it on the, as I did on the necklace there and on the bow, and it just adds a little bit of interest and dimension. When they're dry, because they look white there, you're going to get an effect that looks like, I think I'm going to have to go to camera 2 and let her work her magic.
That's fab, isn't it? So you can see it really does. They dry raised.
They dry raised, but you've got little solid, but there's little bits of glitter in there, which you're probably going to be able to show easier on your little swatch.
Well, this is it, because obviously, like many of the products that Creative Expressions bring us, they have that duality, if you like, of working on both white card and black card. So you can see here, if you wanted to go for it on black card, it will give you a completely different look. So you can see it gives you more of a sort of a milkier, sort of like fluidy kind of
you can see it now.
More of an AB, Aurora Borealis kind of look on the black, isn't it? Liking that. So $3.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for EO 28.29. Look at that.
They do look, it's so quick and easy just to add little finishing touches using any of this Cosmic Shimmer stuff.
I will say to Lacey, our new crafter, one of many that's been joining us recently, so thank you for coming to us here on HobbyMaker. And, you know, we've got something for everybody here. There's a real variety, I will say, which is wonderful. Something like that is going to be perfect. If you are new to us, let me remind you of a few of the... well, they're rules and regulations. They're not rules and regulations. They are joyous things to spread. Let me tell you about, the ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Love that. So even if you're queuing for a couple of minutes or whatever, you're not paying for it. It's free phone telephone number. Where's the call centre, James?
It's just above me. It's over there.
Literally over there. So like not on the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling. They are up there waiting for your call 24 hours a day. So if you would like to ring them, free phone, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that one for free, excuse me, from your Google store or your App Store. I don't know where that came from, but I thought I'd better get it out. We've also got the website for you. Becky, help me out. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Now, whilst you're online as well, do check out, brand new this week, really excited about this, a place to share your love of craft. The official HobbyMakers fan Facebook page. Have you joined yet, James?
I need to join that. I'm going to wait for the QR code, and I'm going to have to actually... I'm going to take a photo on the big screen. There we go.
There you go.
I can take it and go in there.
Loving that.
Done.
He's done, he's sorted.
My phone's offline, so I can't tell you, but it will. It's there for later, Jimmy.
There you go. So scan that QR code. It will take you through to that page. Just answer a couple of questions, basically how you heard about it. You can say I heard about it on air. And then also you can then find out inspiration, share your likes, all of that. And there's also a little bit of giveaway going on there at the moment. So you can win all of that crafty goodiness that you see down at the bottom there in the red square. I can spot some visible image, which always makes me excited. So if you would like to go to that page, go and share the love of craft. We are all about the love of sharing the passion that you have for crafting here at HobbyMaker, and it's full of lovely people who have got the same interests as you, which is always good. And you can ask questions as well, either here live on air or via that group, and there's no such thing as a silly question. So don't be that shy, retiring one at the back going, can't ask that.
Ask them. I like getting questions. That's what I love about this.
No, but that's the thing. I mean, what I love about the party that is craft is it's a party that everybody can come to.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what age you are, what gender you are, how expert you are. It doesn't matter. It's inclusivity for all. So come on in. The door is open. Right, let's go back to our... Well, let's do another demonstration, if you don't mind, because I'm loving this. More animal magic from your lovely self.
Absolutely. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit, because I know Kat was asking me in my ear about the gold mica. So let's bring the gold mica out to play. And I am going to pop a little bit on my craft sheet and just turn one of Andy's paints, because I think Andy's, they're fantastic for doing like aged paper in rust, in distressing, but it's nice to see a palette used in a slightly different way where it's bright and colourful, and you often can't necessarily do that because it's so versatile. It works so well. So I am going to pick out let's have a look, the marigold. I'm leaning over to find it. There it is. And I'm using the gold because it kind of works in nicely with our... Actually, let's go for Skinner's gold.
He's changing his mind.
I'm going to, because I can. It's my prerogative.
It's your prerogative.
It's my prerogative. Skinner's gold, Andy's favourite, named after him.
See, Andy Skinner as well. I mean, Google that name after the show if you don't know it. But Andy Skinner has been working in the craft industry for, well, I think as long as I have. I mean, I've known that name for forever and a day.
If you're in the craft world, you will know
he's
very well.
He knows his onions.
He knows his stuff. Yeah, he absolutely does. And he's an art tutor in the truest sense. So.
Oh, look at that.
But look at that. So that is Skinner's gold that is using, but I've added some gold mica to give it that mica.
That's lush. That's like lava.
I love the fact that as soon as you touch it, it goes matte, and then as soon as you touch it, look at that.
Yeah.
Magic, isn't it?
Oh, that's foul.
Anyway, I could do that all day. So
I can understand why.
I know. So let's grab a brush, and I am just going to go and just show you, just for creating backgrounds, because when you've got your ink, and you say you want that colour for colouring, as we're going to do, colour one of our little characters in, and I want to bring in that cut. Look at that. It's just like liquid gold, isn't it? It's just great.
That's a gorgeous... It's kind of caramelly in its colour.
If I made it slightly darker, and I know I'm not mixing the colour.
Or you can do burnt caramel.
Yeah, you could do it. And I'm even looking at that, thinking of a well-known kind of... chocolate orange.
Oh, I see where you're coming
kind of
from.
Thinking of that. So you can cover a large area very, very quickly. That's all I wanted to show you there.
You've made me want a chocolate orange.
I know. Have you seen the new milk ones?
No, but see, I like a dark one.
I like the orange. Yeah,
a real plain
Look
one.
Look at that. So you've got that underlying orange sort of Skinner's gold, but we've actually added a hint of gold mica undertone to that, and even before it dries, it looks marvellous.
That is
really
absolutely gorgeous.
Adding those micas to this, you've suddenly got not 20 colours, and you can mix them anyway. You've got another 20 colours that are metallic.
If you want to go with those micas, you get all four, remember, iridescent, copper, gold and silver. Those are the four colours that you are getting in that mica bundle. $16.99 is your price on that one. KA2804 is your item code on that one. What did you say, Kat? I missed that, what you said. What did you say? What did you say, Kat? I missed you. Oh. I won't share that.
No.
There you go. Thank you.
A little sneaky peek at some background paper again for 6 o'clock coming in. Lovely colourways, work so well with these. And I've got our top there that I've just cut out using a die set just to add that on there. It's just going to start to build up our background that we've got.
Also, any of the things that James is showing you that he's sneakily teasing for the 6 o'clock show, they are on our website right now, hobbymaker.com. And you will be able to buy them now if you want. And obviously, if prices are dropping, you will always pay the lowest price. That's how it works. But they are there now to pre-order, if you like. If you just go to Watch Live and then scroll down to on today's show, you will see all of the items there.
Brilliant.
There's loads there, isn't there?
There
as well?
is absolutely loads.
Including that party confetti stencil that you're about to use now.
Which I'm about to show you. So this one is available now, so no sneaky peek on this one. But we've got here a fantastic, I mean, for celebrations, this is just absolutely amazing. What I've done here is I've gone ahead and done that same technique that I showed you on that first demo, just using the Skinner's Gold with a little bit of marigold, and I've just stenciled that out through this stencil. But you've seen me do this already, so I just thought I just want to show you a different stencil design, different colourway, pop that on there, and it just builds it up really, really nicely. Because where we're going to go with this, and I'm going to show you some different colouring now, is this little cheeky chappy here. Look at him. So I've turned around, if I show you there, you can see all the fluffy stuff, which I thought looks like little bits of popcorn.
I was going to say you've made fluffy popcorn.
So I've made fluffy popcorn. So I've gone ahead and added loads of little fluffy stuff from the cream-coloured one that we've got, and popped them in his mouth as well, and that's where we're going to go with it. So let me bring in the funny little cheeky chappy that I've done
You
here.
need your fluffy stuff, everybody. If you want your fluffy stuff, you get all 3 of these for $9.99, which still blows my mind. That's an incredible price. Half our stock is gone. I'm not surprised on that. You've got strawberry whip. Look at that.
Crazy.
Clotted cream. Half the stock has gone. It's a restock, remember. Sold out yesterday. And then we've got this. We can't go back to Creative Expressions again and say we need some more. So this is probably going to be it, quite frankly. $9.99-ish price for all 3 of those. Dorothy in Greater Manchester and Francis in Bedfordshire. You are in, plus a brand new crafter as well. Welcome to the family. ZF2859 is your item code on that one. Now, James, can we just... I know you sort of like heated it
with a
to make it expand.
Yes.
So you need to get a heat source onto it.
You do.
It won't puff up on its own.
No. If you leave it there, it would dry out eventually unpuffed, so you need a heat source.
You don't want it unpuffy.
You don't want it unpuffy because it's not puffy stuff.
You can't have unpuffy
fluffy stuff.
Unpuffy fluffy stuff. You can't.
You've got a new dictionary for me in this.
Honestly. You are like tongue twistering me.
I know we are. So I have gone ahead and stamped out a little cheeky chappy, used that embossing powder in the black again, and the little tip with this is it just makes it so much easier to colour in with our detailed embossing powders. I can't stress that enough, because you've got a barrier for the colour to go up to, because I'm not flooding it with loads of water like watercolour. I'm just going to go in and add little bits of colour just to do a little bit of illustrative work. So I'm going to bring in a few colours and just spend a minute or two just kind of... and if you've got any questions, this is a good time to do it. I'm going to bring in our coffee break. What do I have for dinner? I'm going to bring in our coffee break.
That was Cat producer's question. What are you having for dinner? What are you planning?
Do you know, I think that was something fairly boring that I picked up, because I haven't got a lot of time before doing shows.
Well, this
People
is
don't
the thing.
realise
You're
I'm
a
back
busy
on.
boy, aren't you, quite frankly? Will it be dinner in the green room?
It will be dinner in the green room, yeah. So I'm going to use a little bit of the Skinner's Gold. So I'm using the same palette here, but obviously without the micas. And top tip, I just use the side piece of my card just to kind of see if I need to add any more water to get it to the sort of intensity that I'm looking for. But I'm going to go in with that now. So I'm going to start to colour up our little cheeky chappy, our little hamster. Hamster gerbil?
Well, do you know what I was saying as well? Because it's got those cheeks full as well, it could just be chipmunk vibes to a certain extent.
Yeah, could be.
But I think it is a hamster.
Yeah.
I do think it's a hamster.
It could be either, couldn't it?
Really? It could be whatever you like, because it's just a cute critter. That's what it is. Michelle in West Yorkshire, you are through. Now you've gone for your Cosmic Shimmer Essential Embossing Kit. Well done to you, my lovely. And Gillian in Somerset, you've gone through. You're going for that as well.
Down my neck of the woods, Somerset. Did you say Somerset, or am I making that up?
No, so I did
Somerset,
Gillian in Somerset.
yeah.
I would not make up Somerset.
No.
It is a real place. Let me tell you, you live there. You live there, don't you?
I do.
It is funny, though, isn't it? There are some places, I mean, there are lots of, like, you know, places in this country, like, the names are kind of, like, a bit weird. Where I grew up, there was, like, a... I'm not going to say... No, I'm...
Don't go there.
Don't say it. I have no
there.
idea. Oh, but there is a wire piddle around here, which always makes me laugh. And is it wire piddle?
There's a lot of piddles. Dorchester.
There's
in
a lot of
Dorchester,
piddles
there's lots of
around.
puddle towns and things like that. Puddles
Honestly,
and piddles.
You can't move for a piddle around here.
Yeah.
What else there? Near where I grew up, there was an upper and lower slaughter.
Really?
Which I always thought sounded a bit grim, but it's actually one of the most picturesque places. It's lovely.
Do you know... So I'm just using
Mental note, don't repeat what Jimmy just said in my ear. There you go. Thank you, Jimmy.
Back to colouring.
But you're right to happy. Yeah.
I tell you what, it's a completely different experience to sitting at home colouring in and sitting here colouring with Nigel talking about...
Well, how did that start? Well, you started with Somerset saying we made it up. You brought that on, James. You brought that on yourself, young man. You did. There you go.
I'm just going to bring in a little bit of, what should we do? Let's do some firecracker. Now, the firecracker, I've used Skinner's Gold and coffee bean, and I'm now using a little bit of firecracker, which is a real strong red. It's such a small amount. It's so tiny. I'm still learning just how much water these inks can take on. And
they're so vibrant, these inks, aren't they? They're so, I don't know, luscious.
They are. They are amazing. So I've just put a little bit in there, and it's just to add a little bit of pink in his ears. And I know it's very subtle. And how are we doing for time? Oh, we're not doing too bad.
We've got about 7 minutes left. We've got Carol in Lincolnshire who's messaged you. She says, hi, guys, I'm watching in bed as I have COVID. Oh, bless your heart.
Oh.
Get well soon. Just joined the Facebook group and bought the new stamp collection, so feeling a bit better. Do you know what?
Really?
If craft can be the medicine that you need, I'm no doctor, but if it makes you feel better, then you do what you need to do, my lovely. And if we can spread a little bit of joy with you this afternoon here on HobbyMaker, then it adds even more joy to our job. So there you go. Thank you, Carol, and get well soon. Sending you lots of love. Margot, now this is good. Send in the weird names for the end of the show. Get those emails in. Margot says, we've got a place called Puddle Dub near us. I think it's a family.
Wow.
Yeah, where do you live, Puddle Dub? Puddle Dub, I like that.
There are loads of puddles around Dorset. I do know that. Puddles and piddles around
Puddles
Dorset.
and piddles.
Yeah.
Very well known. There are some really rude ones, I've got to say, but it's like I can't say them on air. But it's like, yeah, it's like if you do like a Google search like weird names of Britain, there's a lot of weird and wonderful out there. No Man's Heath, I'm being told. Yes, No Man's Heath is not far from me because I drove past that the other night.
I tell you, it's Halloween, isn't it? I've got a dead woman's ditch near me. There you go.
Whoa. I was really worried then.
I knew.
Worried.
You were ready to jump on me then, weren't you?
I was a bit like, I'm apologising for what James just said, but there you go. No. Dead woman's ditch. There you go. Fabulous.
It's Halloween, isn't it? So that's only really...
I imagine that's kind of like steeped in history. I feel that obviously at some point in a ditch there was a dead woman, probably maybe a witch or something. Do you know what I mean? In days of yore, you never know.
We've got lots... Yeah, that's Exmoor and the hills and things like that around.
Yes.
So you've got all that.
I do love a place with, a bit of history to it, though, and it's like,
I do.
Especially if it's a bit of a spooky history.
I do. So I'm just going over the top with a little bit of Skinner's Gold just to lighten that coffee bean, because I think, he looks great, but I just like that warmer tone. So it just allows me to go in, and I'm just enjoying doing this.
Are you in tomorrow, James?
I'm not. I was in yesterday.
Because I am going to ask as well. Kat, you're in tomorrow, aren't you? So are people dressing up for Halloween here at HobbyMaker? Do we know? Okay, so Kat and Ellie, producers, were going to dress up. They were going to come in as Adina and Patsy. Why is that Halloween? Or is it just a fancy dress, isn't it? I don't know, but there you go, fancy dress. Or you were going to be Sharon and Ozzy. Oh, I'd love
that'd be great, wouldn't it? Ozzy,
Was Ellie going to be Ozzy? Yeah, OK, so can you imagine Kat producing as Ozzy? That'd be nice. That'd be fabulous. Do it, Kat. Do it. I'm not in tomorrow, but I'm kind of a bit gutted now that I'm not going to be in tomorrow. But yeah, maybe I'll get... Who's on tomorrow? Because I bet you some of the guests might dress up. You never know. You never know.
I would have. I'm not around. I would have done that, definitely. I would have done that. Let's bring...
And Craig's in tomorrow.
He'll dress up.
He'll dress up. Ian from the Crafty Witches, he'll have a Halloween shirt if ever there was. I feel if you were in, James, you would have.
I would have dressed, yeah, definitely.
Or Pauline Wheeler, she'll decorate her pumpkins and stuff, won't she? She'll do something. And Heidi Hobson as well's in tomorrow. I think there's a lot of scope for, dressing up tomorrow. We shall see. Excuse me.
I've just popped a little bit of fluffy stuff on there very, very quickly, just to give that little bit of popcorn in his mouth. I know it's very, very subtle.
So good. He looks very happy to have that mouthful of whatever it is he's eating.
It's either that or he's looking at me thinking, stop heating me. What are you doing?
I don't want my food heated
It's got really hot. Yeah.
I want my food cold.
So, taking him, I've gone ahead, trimmed him around with just by hand, very, very simple, like I've done there. I just worked him up a little bit more, and I'm just going to pop him in there like so. And then I've gone ahead with that magnificent little, to somebody really cheeky, and I've just done a very quick banner across the top. And that finishes it off like so.
These are happy cards.
They
this
are
is what I love about these. I mean, look, how cool is that? Just divine.
You can
really
spend
is.
as little or as much time. So I've shown you how to go from full colour like that, using 4 or 5 different colours, right the way from the monochrome when we did the cat, right at the beginning, if I bring that one out. which is that one there. As well as something kind of in between, just using normal basic colours without any kind of mixing of palettes, and it just goes to show it doesn't have to be difficult. I'm on a mission to get people colouring, because these stamps are so easy. I know people are so scared of applying colour. Don't. What's the worst thing that can go wrong? Nothing.
Absolutely. I do think with something like this as well, because they are kind of like cartoonish and they're fun. Do you know what? If you do get a bit wrong, it doesn't matter. Do get those inks, because seriously, they are so good. Also, if you do want to go for some fabulous dyes that will match with the... that will go perfectly well with the collection that we've got for you as well. We've used it on all the samples, haven't we? Let's show you that. I don't have it on the counter, so we'll show you a little picture of it. If you want to go for this one, it's your Sue Wilson, legend, Noble Essential Sized Rectangles set. So this is good. If you are thinking about sort of matting and layering and things like that, a bit of dimension, this is going to be really useful for you. $43.50 is the price on this one. Is it on the website so we can show it? Because I don't have it on the counter.
I've got it here. I didn't know we had it in this. I didn't know we had it in this hour actually. So all those rectangles you've seen me doing. If we just have a very quick look from this one here, the background paper, the orange that we did with the gold, and the little background are all cut from this set.
Bit of a reduction on this one, James. $29.99. You don't get your magnetic sheet, I assume.
No, that's just for me. That's how I work.
$29.99 is your price on that one. LF28.89. Right, a couple of messages to finish the show. There's a prickly bottom peach in Tasmania. I said peach. Beach even. Prickly bottom beach in Tasmania. Busby Sand. I think that's where Phil's just been on holiday. We'll find out in the next hour. So that's from Lillian in Greater London. Thank you to you, darling lady. And then we've also got from Lan in Surrey. Oh, good gosh. There's a Piddletron Hyde in Dorset loving the show. Honestly,
Hello to Dorset.
We could talk about piddles across the country for hours.
I would imagine she's from Dorset. I would imagine she's from
Dorset. There you go.
Yeah, great.
Well done to everybody for coming through. All details on the website for the collection, Animal Magic and more. James is back at 6, but do shop ahead for the 6 o'clock show. It's all on the website now. Don't forget, if there are any prices to drop, you will always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is what happens. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
You cheeky chap. Always a joy. Right, I will be back after the break with... I need to go and just put about 6 layers of makeup on so I even look the same colour as the man that's coming after that. He's back from his holes, he's looking bronzed, he's ready to graft. It's Phil Martin in the house, sentimentally yours, after the break.
See you later.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, he's back, he's tanned, he's ready to craft. It's Phil Martin. How are you, lovely man?
I'm good, thank you.
Welcome back from your holidays.
Thank you very much.
Looking fantastic.
Thank you.
Say. It was. Don't hide
sorry,
yourself.
I'm wandering away.
The world needs
I'm going
to
back
see
on
this.
holiday.
Come on, my word. I've never felt so pale in my life. I've got to say. Phil.
Yes.
People may not have seen you here on HobbyMaker because you've been away for about, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
And
no, I only went for 2.
Was it 2 weeks?
It's 3 weeks I've been away from here. But
as I said, you've been away from 3 weeks, but you may not have seen him for a few months because obviously this man, one of the most popular people in the crafting world. For people that don't know, let's just explain, how long have you been crafting, Phil?
Oh, crikey.
I know.
I'm going to show my age, so I am only in my 30s, just to clarify. So I've been crafting for over 20 years.
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
For a very, very, very long time. So Sentimentally Yours was born in 2014. However, before that, I used to work on shopping TV.
Yes.
I've worked for various different brands. And it's from there, really, that it all stemmed from, yeah? So looking at gaps in the market, stamps, sentiments, verses is where we started from, hence Sentimentally Yours.
And you are famed, I've got to say as well, not just for being an expert crafter, but you're famed for your florals, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
And we've got lots of fabulous florals making their first appearance here on HobbyMaker this afternoon as well. As a crafter, you always think about, not just about value for money and versatility, but you do think about the quality as well.
Yeah.
You are a stickler, I'm going to say that, for making sure that if it's got your name on it, because it's your idea, you want the quality to be as good as it possibly can be.
Absolutely. And that, for me, as a crafter for many, many years, is really, really important. I don't want you to buy something, use it for a couple of weeks, and then think, well, do you know what? That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. If it's got my name on it, if it says Sentimentally Yours, it is the best quality that I can source for you, yeah? The other thing that kind of makes me a little bit different is that everything is designed by me.
Yes.
So everything you see has been designed specifically by me. So I have a vision. I've always had a vision for Sentimentally Yours and where I want it to go. And we've done really quite well, I've got to say. But that's thanks to everybody who now respects the name, knows what you're going to get when you buy Sentimentally Yours, and you know that you're going to get value for money.
But I love it because it is so close to your heart. They do call him Hands-On Phil. That's his nickname for many a reason.
Not everywhere. Only at the weekends.
Absolutely. Don't talk about those days. But I do think it's fabulous that Phil designs knowing that as a crafter, it's going to work for you as well. If you are new to Phil and you're thinking, oh, well, can I ask questions to Phil? He knows a lot. He's been around. So do get those messages. Look at me, hands on now. So do get those messages in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ask Phil questions. No question, Phil, is a stupid question.
No, it absolutely isn't. And at the end of the day, this is why we're here. I'm here to show you how to get the most out of these products and what you can do with them, and show you all the versatility.
And we have, talking about versatility, oh my gosh, talk about variety. We have got such a variety and versatility of crafty stuff on this show. Do shop ahead. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got the fabulous blending brushes. We got embossing powders. We finally got glitters and stuff. Oh, excited about that. It's all on the website, so do get ahead of us. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Don't forget to take advantage as well, if you are new to us, of our Cat P&P per day of $4.95, regardless of the amount of orders that you do in that 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight, quantity, different suppliers, all of that. You can put it all in one basket or 101 baskets. It's $4.95 for the entire day. Right, let's start with this. We have got a 6 set of beautiful floral curios from our wonderful Phil. These are our cascading frames. Explain what we have here,
They are.
Phil.
So most of you, if you have seen my shows previously, we've always focused on dies. This time, this is the first time I've actually really focused on the stamps, yeah? So the Floral Curios cascading frames is what they are. So you've got 6 different shapes that correlate to the 6 different die sets that I've put on the show as well. And you've got cascading florals on them as well. I absolutely love these stamps, and wait till you see the detail in them. So you can see we've got all the traditional shapes. You've got the circle, you've got the square, you've got the rectangle, but you've also got the chic label. And you've got 2 collections in one here. You have the Posy collection and you have the Corsage collection. So they're not all the same. It's a very different element on all of the corners, on all of the frames, but they coordinate.
There is a correlation throughout now, isn't there?
Yes, and this is what I do. I do collections, so slightly different, whereas I wouldn't just do one stamp with a set of verses. You get a collection, which then means you've got more choices and more that you can do with it. Remember as well, hopefully I'm going to get the 4 demos in.
We're going to make it happen.
Not in 1 hour. Don't panic me. Not for
2 in this hour. 2 in this hour. 2 later.
And then when you start fussy cutting these and decoupaging and layering up the flowers and everything, you're really going to get so much from these stamps.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Now, if you do want all 6, I've got to say, what a tasty 6-pack you have, Phil. $64.94 is your price on this, so we have got that price down. So you've already got, what, £13 off, but let's give you a split pay as well, a cheeky 2-way split pay. $32.47. Do we charge you for split pay? No. Do we charge interest for split pay? No. Literally, all you'll pay today is 1/2 of that price should you choose to use split pay, and you can do that through any method of payment here at HobbyMaker. It will be $32.47, and then you pay a $4.95 for the entire day. You are going to get all. It is, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Love that. All 3 of the corsages, and then all 3 of the posies as well. Phil said it is a complete angel policy, so let's give you a little bit more inspiration of the things that you could be making. So, Phil, you're happy for people to make for charity?
Absolutely. In fact, I encourage it. At the end of the day, this is a hobby that we need to fund. So if you can make anything with any of my products and sell them to fund your habit, go for it.
These are absolutely...
Fund your habit. It's a crafty habit, I'll just clarify.
Yeah, exactly. Your crafty
Fund your
addiction.
Crafty habit. Yeah.
It's a good addiction to have, it really is.
So hopefully, as Nigel is showing you these samples, one of the things that I did with these stamps is I've made sure they're all A6. So you do not have to do big cards. Now, I'm known for my big cards.
You
are. Kind of my thing. But if you like to do little quick notelets, little quick A6 cards, these stamps are so detailed, you do not even have to colour them in. They look stunning just as they are, stamped in different shades of ink. But look how you can just go to town with them.
Well,
and for me, as a card maker, let alone a stamper, because remember, stamping is my first love.
Well, I burst into song then. Stamping was my first love.
Stamps for me now have to work really hard.
Yes.
So I know that I can use that oval. Well, this one, let's just look at that one. I can use that octagon shape. So the stamp that's in the centre of there, I can fussy cut either of those 2 embellishments from the top and create my own embellishments. You can then start layering up the bigger flowers within that little embellishment, and there's just so much you can do with them.
It's about value for money, but also a variety with your crafts. To keep it interesting as well. That's the joyous thing with this. Now, lots of people coming through. We've got a crafter in Cirencester who's already checked out. Sapphire in Blackpool, what a great name. You are in as well, and Lorraine in Northamptonshire. Now, obviously, that's if you want Phil's 6-pack, but if you want the 2 little trios, we've got them individually for you. So if we go for our top row to begin with. So this is our corsage posy.
So this is what I've done for you, because I'm aware that 6 in one go might be too much, so I'll split them into 3. So you are going to get the trio that coordinates with each other. So you could use the rectangle on the front of the card, you can stamp the inside with the oval and pop a verse in it, and so on and so forth. So which one is we're looking at? The corsage.
Yeah,
corsage. So corsage is one that features the daisy. Yeah. So the daisy is an element. I will show you these in a little bit more detail when you come to me because it's really difficult to see them from the screen. So the corsage features the daisy, the posy features a pansy. So they coordinate, but they do both have a focal flower. Yeah.
That's the joy of it, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I think they work beautifully as focal points, but also because you have that aperture in the centre, they frame whatever you put in there, whether it's a photo, whether it's a topper, whether it's a sentiment, to perfection.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're so... I mean, I've got to say this. I mean, I've said this before, and I will say it until the day I pop my clogs. You do pretty so well.
Thank you.
You really do. Your pretty factor is through the roof. DVHW71. If you want your corsage, £35 is your price on that one. That is a saving. We have taken that price down. So £35 for those if you would like to go for those. Now, we've also got the other selection for you, which is the Posy Trio. So if you'd like to go for the Posy Trio, everything you said there, Phil, applies to this as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So for me personally, it makes sense to have the 6 because then you've got mix and match capabilities. So you can use the pansy from the corsage with the from the Posy, with the daisies from the it's a right mouthful, isn't it?
From the corsage.
That's it. But this is why I've broken it down so you can just cherry pick. So you know which ones you're probably going to use the most, which is probably going to be the circle, the square and the rectangle. However, do check out the dies that are on the show because the dies have been put on because they will cut out, they will give you the layers for all of these stamps.
Well, I'm going to ask our producer, do you want to do the dies now or should we dangle that carrot for after the demo? Oh, OK, let's do the other stamp set first. The dies, excuse me, the voice is going. The dies are on the website, though, so you can check them out. We have got the most wonderful nesting dies. We have got ovals, we've got octagons, we've got so many different sizes. So many different sizes for you. They are all on that website, so do check it all out accordingly. Right, let's do some more stamp sets for you as well. There's another couple of stamp sets down there. This duo, you've got a lot of stamps in here, you really have. These are fabulous because the sentiments that we have here, Phil, well, there's a correlation with what we've just seen, isn't there?
There absolutely is. And also, you've got the extra flowers. So the flowers in that... I can't remember how many there are in there. I know it's loads.
I'll count them as you talk.
So there are... The flowers that we're looking at now will now enhance what you can do with the frames. So they're all a little bit bigger. So the octagon card that you showed earlier, you could see that I'd gone around the border and created borders with them on the dies. So now you are taking your trio or your 6 main focal stamps and you are expanding what you can do with them by adding in the extra flowers. They're all so easy to fussy cut out as well. And to finish off that, we're looking at the Sweetheart Sentiments. These were designed specifically by me to go with this collection of stamps. So all of those sentiments will fit in all of those.
See, that's the correlation again, isn't it? Now, there's 27 dies in the sentiments, and there's 33 in... Did I say dies? Sorry, 27 stamps in the sentiments, and then 33 stamps in the florals. So you've actually got loads there. You get both of those together for £24.98. That is a £5 saving on that one. I will say I think the original price of £29.98 is incredible. So to get it for a reduced price of £24.98, it's no wonder that Lorraine in Northamptonshire is already in. I do not blame you, my lovely. PIHW71 is your item code on that one. Brand new to HobbyMaker today. If you would like to order either on the free phone telephone number, the call centre's upstairs waiting for your call right now. Can order via the app or via that website, hobbymaker.com. It's entirely up to you. Right, Phil, I'm going to send you off to get ready for your first demonstration. Marvellous, thank you. I shall see you in a moment. Don't forget, if you would like to ask Phil any questions, get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you already checking out, I will say as well, lots of you checking out on our brand new to HobbyMaker watercolour blending brushes. Don't forget, you are going to be paying the lowest price. We will get a low price on that as well. So you always pay the... Oh, they're at the price already on the web. Right, the price that you see on the web is the price that you are going to pay. We will show you these in a wee while. We've got 4 sets for you to choose from. $29.99 is the price for each and every one of them. Right, Phil, let's go over to you for a little bit of a trip around our stamps and a bit of a demo, if you please.
OK, so what we'll do first, I'll just quickly go through the stamps because the stamps are probably the most urgent thing that you need to be going for because these are, once they've gone, yeah? So I won't be restocking these. And I really want you to get involved with the Floral Curios collection. So there is also another Floral Curios collection that coordinates with this. I'm just going to very, very naughtily tell you that there will be something new pretty soon that also coordinates with the Floral Curio
There you are,
series.
dangling that carrot again,
So
Phil.
remember, if you are new to me, if you are new to Sentimentally Yours, I don't just sell you a set of stamps or a set of dies and just leave you to get on with it. You are buying into a series. There will always be more. It might be next August when I release something, but it will make you bring these out and use them again. So let's just have a quick look at the posy circle. Oh, mine are filthy.
That's because they're well loved.
So you can see I've been using mine. Let's look at the picture because it's lovely and clean.
You're dirty posy.
So, yeah, dirty posies. It's ridiculous. So the posy that we're looking at here, this is the one that coordinates with the rest of the posy collection. So I'm just going to bring it in, look, yeah. So you can see that the little pansies are featured in the posy collection. So the pansy is not featured in the corsage. It makes them different. So you've got the circle there. You've got the square there, and you've got the chic label, which is possibly one of my all-time favourite shapes. I'm just going to flick that over. So cascading frames is what I've called this collection. You can see why. So we've got the frame shape there, and we've got the flowers that cascade around on two corners. So easy to fussy cut out. I designed them very lovingly because I know for a fact that I'm going to get these out year in, year out. Yeah, because
they're evergreens.
Out of fashion. So moving on to the corsage, I'm not going to spend ages because I want to talk to you about other things as well. So the corsage is the one that's got the daisies in there. And these have got all little splats in. So for people who are scared to maybe even try doing that with a brush or anything, it's all done for you. It's done with the stamping. And the shapes are, shapes that we use all the time in our crafting, yeah? So it doesn't matter whether you've got my octagon dies. If you've got somebody else's octagon dies, they're probably going to fit in one of them, which I think is really fabulous. And let's just have a quick look at the other two stamp sets. Are mine filthy? You can see I've used them a fair bit. So this just shows you the difference in size, look, for the flowers. So now we are taking this set of stamps and we're going to create borders. We're going to go around the edge of our die cuts. We're going to fussy cut these out to coordinate with the rest of this collection. So it's not just about the cascading frames. It's about the completion of this collection. The Sweetheart sentiments are just so beautiful. It's a very elegant font. They've all got teeny tiny little hearts on the end of the flicks as well, yeah? And then you've got the extra embellishments in there. So you've got, this is what I call essentials. So essential sentiments like your happy birthday, note to say, best wishes, special friend, things that we know we're going to use all the time, yeah?
But also you go beyond that as well with things like sending sunshine your way and things like that. It's
Absolutely.
not just the generics, if you like.
No.
You've got so much more on there as well. I mean, there's 33 stamps on that stamp set alone.
Yeah, absolutely. So if the 6 frames is too much for you, I would probably consider a trio, but you most definitely need the sentiments and the extra flowers to go with them. Shall we talk quickly about the watercolour?
Please do, because people have found them on the website, Phil.
There are 2 things that I really need to tell you about, but one I haven't got on the counter. It's in front of you, Nigel. We'll talk about that after.
What, the glitters?
Yeah, because people have been waiting.
I'll bring them your way when you've done the pens.
So, the watercolour blending brush pens. Now, I'm just going to say, if you haven't got these, you need them, basically. So I'm just going to give you a little heads up. Set 2 is the one that I've got the least stock of.
Okay.
Once set 2 has gone, set 2 has gone. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of crafters that have these in their craft room all over the world. So let's tell you what they are. So I can't show you the sets as they are because I put all mine in colour coordinated. Yeah, in fact, let me just show you. I am going to use these.
Just to say, Phil, a message from another crafting legend, Sandra Rushton.
Oh, hi, Sandra.
Hello, Nigel and Phil. You know I can't resist pens, so I had to buy them all. Can't wait to put them through that process, and she will. Thank you, Sandra. Lots of love from us. Also, if Sandra Rushton loves them, then we know they are good quality pens. Back to Phil.
Thank you very much. That's lovely. So I've put mine, look, once you've got all 4 sets, you can put them in colour order, which is what
this is why it's wise to have all 4 sets. I'll show you the individual sets now.
Yeah. So the important thing for me to tell you is there is no repetition of colour at all across the whole 4 sets. So I'm just going to quickly, can I do this in front because it's easier? Well, I'm asking you, but I've done it anyway.
Of course.
So I'm going to show you these. These are on the hot press watercolour card. I'm just going to give you a little tip as well. You don't have to use hot press watercolour card with this. You don't indeed have to use watercolour card. You can use these on my regular premium pure white cardstock, which is what I'm doing on the first demo. So this is set 1. You get 24 pens in each set. You also get 2 water brushes. You also get the hard storage case which stores them for you for $29.99.
So good.
Yeah.
So good.
And let me just tell you, I've been using mine for a number of years. I've only, and I mean a number of years, I'm talking like 6 years for the first set. I've only replaced 1 pen.
Well, Linda's going for 2, so maybe she's crafting with a friend or getting them for a friend. You never know.
So I didn't think I was going to be able to bring these to HobbyMaker because the stock goes so quickly, but I've now restocked them so many times that I am at the point where I'm probably not going to restock them again.
Well, that stock is dwindling. So if you want to go for set 1, Angela, Marion, Linda, Hillary, you are in. That's Sandra's in as well. That's set 1. Now let's move on to set 2, which is the one that you cannot keep in stock.
So set 2, yeah. So you'll notice as I've put these colours together, because these are all sets that I'm going to flick through so we can get on with the demo. I've put these as cohesive sets, so if you can only go for 1, don't panic. You've got a good range of colours in each set. So that's set 3, and set 4 is the one that I use the most for my festive kind of things. And I'm just going to drop in a couple of things that I've done with the pens, yeah. So let me just tell you, this is using the watercolour blending brush pens. So easy. They're the easiest thing in the world to use, and you're obviously going to be seeing me do this.
So even if you worry about your colouring and you feel that you're not a colourist and you're not able to be, these are going to boost that confidence.
Absolutely. You cannot do it wrong. So this is something that I did on a workshop not long ago with on one of my online workshops. That's actually using the pens direct without water, because you can use them without water, and look at the intensity of colour, yeah. And then this is one that I started but didn't finish because that's just my life.
Yeah.
That's just my life.
You went on holiday.
And that is using the watercolour blending brush pens as well.
Okay, so if you want to go for the pens, we've got set 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going over there, Jimmy, a moment, because I know Phil wants to show you this as well, the glitters. Go on. We've been waiting for this.
You have been waiting for these since I came to HobbyMaker in September or August, whenever it was. So, you've been waiting for this. Which one? Are we doing one at a time?
Yeah, that's the Diamond Dazzle to begin with.
Here we go. Diamond Dazzle is the one that I've been using constantly since you've seen me here.
Oh, let's see it out of the packet.
What we've done is we've now moved away from the plastic packaging, and we've got these refill pouches, yeah? So just so you know this, you're actually getting 2 and a bit of the quantity of one of our glitter tubs in one of these sachets.
Well, it's 125 mils.
But you are only paying for 100 mils, so you are getting 25 mils of this free. Aren't I good?
You are, Phil.
Do you know, it's a wonder I can afford any holidays.
You're as good as you are tanned, and you're very tanned.
So let's show you what Diamond Dazzle looks like.
So this is the chunkier one, isn't it? The Dazzle one.
Sorry?
It's chunkier, isn't it?
Yeah, so Diamond Dazzle. I can't choose a favourite for you, everybody. You're going to have to choose for yourself.
Oh, look at
But this is Oh, look at that. There you go. I'm just going to put my finger on there so you can see it. So, Diamond Dazzle, it's all little discs, and these are transparent discs. It's not white. It only looks white because it's condensed in my... It's condensed in my tub, yeah. I've got more than 125 mils in there, obviously, yeah.
Linda, Susan, Anne, Angela, Leslie, it's Susan, another Susan as well. You're all coming through for your Diamond Dazzle. SAHW78 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you making an appearance today.
For the first time.
We've got it, the Diamond
Diamond Dust, exactly the same thing again. Now, you know what I'm going to say. You need both in your life because they do different things. You use them for different things. So Diamond Dust is, I'm going to show you, the same as Diamond Dazzle, but it's tinier.
It's ultra fine, isn't it, this?
Yeah, I'm going to have to use a different finger for that, look. So this is Diamond Dust, look. Yeah, so Diamond Dust is still tiny, tiny disc. It's almost like frosted, yeah. So this is the one that you would probably use more for your Christmas projects. And you know, if you use your Quickie Glue pens, like on the baubles I've just shown you, this will stick to the Quickie Glue pens.
I'm going to call you Mr. Christmas Fingers.
So you've been waiting for these for ages.
But they're back. You need the dust, you need the dazzle, so get them both if you can. They are individual items, but don't forget, Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, so you can order what you like, which is brilliant. Crafter in Cirencester, Deborah in Leicestershire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, you've all come through for that. That is your diamond dust. Right, back to Mr. Christmas Fingers to see what he's going to demo with it for us.
Right, let's do a card. Let's show you how to use these. You need to get these stamps in your life. Everybody needs the Floral Curios cascading frames in their stash because you're just going to make so many cards from them. So just by changing the colours, you're going to transform how these look. So I've already done this just to save a little bit of time because this is not going to be a quick demo. Surprise, surprise. So I've actually, let me just show you what I did. So I used the corner from the square one, look, stamped off the edge of the page, and I've created now 4 corners. So that looks nothing like this stamp.
Yeah.
So start thinking a little bit outside the box and thinking, what else can I do with these stamps, yeah? So that is the corners done. They've been coloured with the watercolour blending brush pens, and that is direct, yeah? I haven't diluted any of that. So we are going to do the octagon, and I've got here, I was going to show you a couple of options, but clearly we talk a lot. When I say we, I mean Nigel, obviously.
Thank you,
So
I'll take that blame. Even though people know it's not my fault.
So we're going to stamp the octagon, and I am going to do this on my platform just to make it a little bit quicker. And because I'm using my watercolour pens, I am going to use my Versafine Onyx Black. I'm not going to use water with these, I'm going to colour it direct, but just get in the habit of using the Versafine Onyx Black when you're using the watercolour pens, and then you know you're covered. So you can see how much love these stamps have had. So top tips on when you're trying to line these up. So what I want you to do is ignore everything that's going on with these flower embellishments. So all the floral elements, I want you to ignore them. And I just want you to look at the side lines of the octagon shape. So can you see on my double stitched? Yeah? So I can see clearly where my lines are, and I'm ignoring everything that's in there, and all I'm doing is trying to line up just roughly by eye. I don't care if it's a millimetre out. I hope you've recorded that, because they're words you never thought you'd hear me say.
Well, I don't care. I know it, yeah.
Because I do actually care.
You are that perfectionist.
So I'm just going to do this for...
We've recorded that so we can play it back on every show.
Yeah. So that is what I would say to you, and that's true with any of the shapes. So with any of the shapes, because it does kind of make your eyes wander because you've got such big...
Well, there's a lot going on, yes.
Yeah, so just use the lines of the frame as your guide.
Phil, I'm giving you a time check. We're halfway through the show.
La, 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 la.
I know, I'm just going to give you a
It might be 1 and a bit then.
There you go.
Right, let me just show you something else. I want to show you as many tips as I can whilst I'm here. That's really why I'm here. So I'm just going to pop that on. Can you see where I've got ink in the middle? That's because I didn't roll it back. So top tips, these stamps are all solid, and that is a design choice. That is something that I requested. So that if I'd have had that middle part cut out, it makes them too flexible and you would distort the shape. So if you get a bubble, put it in position, but just don't touch your white shirt, Phil. Just roll it back, look. So leave it attached, but just roll it back, and then I've got rid of the bubble. Hang on.
There you go. Now, whilst Phil is cleaning up, let me remind you that we are getting busier and busier for this. If you want to go for the stitched octagon die set, that's proven to be very, very popular. So if you do want to go for that one, there you go, there's my octagon. Oh, the octagon. So if you want to go for that one, there you go, that's the die set for you. It's perfect, because obviously the same shapes that you have in like the posies and the corsages are replicated in these die sets as well. We've got lots of them on the show. We've got a square, we've got a rectangle, we've got an oval, but there's the octagon, very popular. $32.99 is the price. You've got a lot of metal for your money, a lot of bang for your buck, a lot of craft for your cash. RSHW89 is your item code on that. Are you ready, Mr. Phil?
I am ready.
Back to you.
So I've stamped that now. I try to be a clean crafter. Let me just say to you as well, if you have gone for the stamps, all the big dies, so all the debossed stitch, whatever they are, them, I've taken
the
a 5 off.
double stitch.
Yeah, that's it. I've taken a 5 off all of them because I am aware that large dies are a considered purchase.
Yes.
So, right, so we've stamped that now. Easy peasy, job done. I'm going to pop that to one side. We're going to bring in now, this is where your layering dies really come into their own. So we've now got choices. We can use the edge of the octagon. So if you've got the framed stamps, but you haven't got the extras, you can use the edge of the octagon look, and you can go. Oh, it's a bit wet. You can go all the way around and create another floral embellishment.
So this is again using part of the design as opposed to it as a whole.
This is what I think about now, because I've done so many stamps over the years now. Even when I'm drawing a flower, it sounds silly, but even if I'm just doodling a flower, I'm thinking, right, what else can I do with that? Can I cut that out? Is it easy to cut out? And silly things like that matter to me.
But I think it shows it's an investment then, isn't it? For everybody that pays their hard-earned cash to buy a Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours product, you know that it's going to be an investment because you're going to get versatility from it, and it will work with other things within this range, but also other things in your crafty stamps.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to decorate. I would have done the whole frame, but I'm not. I'm just going to do the corners just to show you, again, the versatility. Just getting my little stamping blocks.
Now, we have those on the show as well today, a little trio for you.
Yep, they're a must-have. So when we move on to the extra flowers that you get in the duo with the sentiments, you've got something that coordinates with both sets. So it doesn't matter whether you've gone for corsage or posy, it will coordinate. I'm going to choose just one of the big flowers just to be quicker. So I'm going to pop that on my block. And we're now taking a matte and layer, which is traditionally just something that we would maybe run an embossing folder through or just leave it plain. And we're going to decorate these points on this octagon. So I'm doing this the quick way. Do you know when I'm prepping my demos? I always think I've over-prepped and I'm like, no, that's going to be too quick. And the time just flies.
It does. I've got to say, Phil Martin time does go very, very quick. If you want the stamping blocks, we've got a set of 3 for you. These are rather fabulous. There you go. You can see 3 different sizes there. You've got a Big Daddy. Well, you've got a small, a medium, and a large. That's what I'm going to call them. There you go. There's your sizes on the screen if you want them exact. $19.99 is your price on that one. HRHW01.
Right, so I, like I say, I would have gone to town. If I was making this card at home, I would have gone to town and I would have filled in. I would have started like this and I would have filled in the spaces, but we won't do that. I'm just going to show you. I'm not going to do it for this demo, but I'm just going to show you, had I have had time to fill the whole thing in around the edges, you can then pop on one of your layers from your dies as well, and you can make the edges clean, which I really, really like. It would look better, obviously, if it was filled in, but I just wanted to show you. Right, let's do a little bit of colouring. Now, remember I said to you earlier, you can use these on regular cardstock. You get the best results clearly on my hot press watercolour card, and I will try and show you that. Probably not this hour, but on the next hour.
You're back at 7, Phil, aren't you?
Yeah, 7 o'clock. Who works at 7 o'clock?
Well, you do tonight.
Apparently, I do. I'm not sure that will happen again.
No, I love that. Phil's not normally, once it goes dark, he disappears. There you go.
So in my little, I always have a little swatch. So this is another little tip for you. So this is just a scrap of card. The cardstock that I'm using is on the website. It's under my premium cardstock, and this is the pure white. So I'm just going to look at which colours I'm using and see if I can match them up.
The most popular set at the moment is set 1. If you do want to go for set 1, that is, or you can see it on your screen, there you go. DLHW45 is your item code on that one.
And this is why I love these pens. So not only have we got the... You would have thought that I'd put them in order, wouldn't you, before we came?
They're set 1 for you.
Not only have we got, so for example, I'm using here a yellow and orange, so I love yellow and orange on my floral cards. It's kind of my go-to colour rather than pinks and purples. But I can blend these to create a new colour, which is just awesome. So let's just try and match this up. So I'm going to colour this super, super quick. So if you're not a confident colourer, look how easy this is. It's just blending itself. I don't even need to do anything. What colour did I do this one? So
well, that's the joy, isn't it? I mean, I think any pens like this that really do boost your confidence, that make you feel, you know, there's no trepidation with your colouring.
Absolutely not. And do you know, the other good thing is, if you colour this in and you think, oh, do you know what, I don't really like that colour, you can actually take just your water brush that comes with it with water, go over it with water and dab the colour off with the with a kitchen towel or something, and you will take most of the colour away.
And I'm assuming as well, Phil, I mean, I know you've got, what is it, 24 colours in each one? Is it 20 colours in each one? But I love the fact that with those water brushes, if you want to dilute any of those colours to make them weaker or more transparent, or if you want to make them stronger, you can do.
You can, yeah. So this is basically what I've done on all, on all these display boards. I've literally just scribbled a bit of the colour at the top, took my water brush and just dragged it down. So you can see how much paler you're going to get that. I think for me, that is why these have been so popular. You can start strong and make it as pale as you like.
Well, it's about having choices, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And more importantly, you can stamp with these. There's so many things. You need to get on my YouTube channel and have a look at some demos that I've done.
What's your YouTube
So I'll do all that while I'm colouring in.
Is it called Sentimentally Yours?
Yeah, so the YouTube channel is Crafting with Phil Martin.
There you go.
The Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Now, I've just changed the security on my Facebook group, so you do need to follow the steps that it asks you for when you request to join. Otherwise, it will automatically decline the request. Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, obviously, and just so you know, we have an album on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page with every single stamp, die, product that we've ever released. There is an album of samples in there, so you can literally get these home. This is what I said. We don't just abandon you once you bought the stamps and all the dies. You can literally just log on to the Facebook page, look at all the inspiration, copy it if you like. If that's what gets your mojo going, just look at something that myself or the design team have done, copy it. Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to quickly, if you want to do anything, because this is going to get really boring for you.
Okay, well, it's never boring watching you, but I am going to say, Phil, if we join your page, do you want to join ours? This has changed.
I already have.
What, the new one?
I joined it yesterday.
Oh, I love you, Phil Martin. Right, it's only me that's still pending. There you go, the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page. If you would like to join the group, Jimmy, do you want to give us your QR code? Because this is fabulous. It would take you straight through to that page. Scan that code right now. There's a giveaway going on. You can win all of that lovely crafty fare that you see at the bottom there in that red square. Lots of inspiration there as well. And if Phil's joined it, lots of other crafters have joined it, you will probably be able to share the love of crafting and inspiration and education with a lot of like-minded people. So if you are a HobbyMaker fan, go to the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Back to our lovely Phil.
Yeah, it's fab. I like it when we've got a place where it doesn't matter. You might watch Catherine and look for some inspiration from Catherine, but then you might see something that I've popped on, and I love that. Crafting is all about sharing and...
Absolutely. We all love a bit of share.
Yeah, community.
Can I say, Phil, as well, it's like today, you know, you, Catherine, we had James in the last hour from Creative Expressions. You were saying earlier that you've worked in the craft industry a long time. You've all worked for Creative Expressions at some point, haven't you?
We have, yeah.
And Lisa Horton.
That's really where Sentimentally Yours blossomed from, so I'm always grateful to them. So I'd already started it before Creative Expressions, but they kind of took me under the wing, showed me the ropes, blah, blah, blah.
But also, I think that's where you sort of found your wings, as it were.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then you learn about all the different products that you can do and things like that. So, yeah, this is why crafting is so good. Most of us have known each other for a long, long, long time.
It's a small yet
when
beautifully
Catherine rang me, she says, I can't find the building. I know. I'd literally just say,
Catherine phoned Phil, and then Phil phoned somebody else who phoned somebody else.
Really? I don't know.
Because Catherine was lost. No. Catherine's back the next day. If you don't know who Catherine is, Catherine Sturrock, great name in the world of craft, but making a debut today here at HobbyMaker, courtesy of Lisa Horton Craft. She's going to be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon in about 21 minutes, just so you know, Phil.
Right, oh my word, we are only going to get one done then. Right, so now let's dilute one of the greens, just so you can see this actually used with water. Let me just grab my water brush. So remember, you do get 2 water brushes with every set of these. Mine are all out now because I've got them all over my craft room. So you get some that are fine tip, some that are medium tip, and some that are flat tip, yeah? And let me just tell you, these flat tip, yeah? Right, well, let me just tell you a story about these flat tip ones. I remember many, many, many moons ago paying about 18 quid for one of these.
For one?
For one,
wow.
Yeah. This size, everybody. this size. Now, you also get a larger one than this in these pens. So not only are you getting these amazing pens in the amazing hard storage case, it doesn't matter whether you stack them that way, whatever, you're also getting the water brushes as well. Which
this is the thing, I think. I mean, you've got great quality product, but also you've got user-friendly product. If you want to chuck it in the back of the boot when you're going over to a crafty friend's to visit, you can do.
Absolutely,
you've got protection there as well.
Right, so we've got there are two different leaves in both of these stamp collections, so there are two different leaves. I'm going to use one pen, so I'm just scribbling some of the pen on my mat, or whoever's mat that is. So I'm just scribbling some. Can you see that? That's testing you, isn't it?
You are.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
There you go. Here he goes.
There we go. So I'm literally scribbling some of the colour from the pen on my mat. So this now leads you to think, right, I can miss that and I can pick up the colour and do all my watercolour backgrounds, which is one thing that was on my list, but it's probably not going to happen. So I'm using one pen. I'm going to colour, let me just put a bit more water on it. I'm using one colour and we're going to dilute it so we get a pale leaf, and then we're going to use it direct to get a stronger leaf. So let's just do this one with this. So we've got a paler leaf. Oh, there you go. And then we're going to have a stronger leaf. And this is the beauty of these pens. If you've only got one set, this is why I'm showing you this. If you've only got one set, if you've only got one set, you are still going to be able to make that one set work really, really hard for you. And that is the main...
Just to say, Phil, set 2, that I know is the hardest one to keep in stock. We've got the details for that on the screen because, again, that is probably the most popular at the moment. OXHW76 is your item code for set 2. Why do you think it is set 2 that's so popular, Phil?
Because it's not going to come back.
I've been saying... Of urgency.
And I've got to say, everybody, you will collect these. So if you are only going for one set, I appreciate that. You will probably want, as soon as you get these home and you've had to play with them,
you want another set.
You will want the others, yeah. So we've now done the, because once you've got the complete set, you've then got so many different choices. So can you see, look, these 3 different shades of green I've got on there are all from this one pen. So it actually looks like we've got different foliage on there, and I think that's, for somebody who's been crafting forever and a day, I think that's absolutely marvellous.
See, that's the thing, even though you've got 24 colours in there, I mean, as we said before, with the dilution to make it lighter, or if you want to make it stronger, you've got so much variety. And from one pen there with the leaves, you have done, what, 3, 4 different colours?
Sorry?
Just say yes, Phil.
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
I'm miles away.
He was.
Hey, what? Hey!
What were you saying now?
So I've got 2 little butterflies on here, and we are going to do that little pick-up technique. So glass mat, craft sheet, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just scribble some colour on your mat. I've got die-cut butterflies here. In fact, let's have both colours on here. So we've got 2 colours. So I'm just scribbling some on.
Now, if you do want the mats, by the way, we have those on today's show as well. They are literally not just protection for your surface, but they're also the perfect palette when it comes to mixing and blending and inking. So you are going to get all of the sizes. You get your A3 and you get your A4 as well. You are going to get both of them. There you go. You can see Phil's using his at the moment, but you will get both of those if you want to go for that. $17.98. Money well spent. Really useful money that you're spending there. Back to Phil.
Right, so I'm literally just going to drag it through. So drag it through the pale colour, drag it through the strong colour. If I need a bit more water, which I do, I'm just dragging it through, and then just pop it to one side and let it dry. So all those fabulous inky techniques that you've seen everybody doing, look, you just leave that to dry, and then we will have a watercoloured butterfly, yeah? So just drag it through. I will try and show you stamping with these later on as well, because you can stamp with these pens, which for me is a bit of a game changer. I thought I'd ruin my board then. So now I could stamp everything to coordinate, which is just amazing, because it's not a normal thing to be able to stamp with a watercolour pen.
Just while Phil is cleaning up as well, just to remind you, I'm coming back, Jimmy, I'm coming back. We do have our Diamond Dazzle and our Diamond Dust for the first time in, like, forever. It's the first time it's actually been here, isn't it, at HobbyMaker?
Yeah, it's the first time you've seen them, yeah.
We love this. The Diamond Dust is the most popular at the moment, so if you want to go for that one, 125 millilitres, you're actually getting some of it for free with the price that we've got, because this is do we say it was 2.5 times the size of the pots that you normally do? Is that right? Because the 25 millilitres is free, isn't it? FDHW71. That one is the finer one, but if you want it chunkier, we do have that for you as well. We've got the Dazzle chunkier. Look at that. That's rather fab, isn't it? Love that. That's your Diamond Dazzle. SAHW78 is your item code on that one. Again, you are getting 25 millilitres of that for free. Right, back to the ever-dazzling, never-dusty Phil Martin.
Right, so now we're going to pop one of the sentiments from the Sweetheart sentiments in there. So, important thing for you to remember when you get these home, I've designed these, I mean, you can see how I've designed them on the packaging, but remember, a rectangle can be portrait landscape, yeah? The octagon, you could have the floral embellishments at the top or at the sides. So again, you're changing what you can do with them. So all of these sentiments will fit in all of these frames, whichever orientation you're going for, yeah? Which I think is really marvellous.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, I always use the word on your shows, Phil, investment. When you buy something, it's got to be not just something that creates a lot of fabulous things, but it's got to be an investment in what you already have.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And that is your little have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Right, I'm just going to put this together super, super quickly and hope that we can start something else.
Yes, I think you can. We've got about 15 minutes, 14 minutes left.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. But
no,
we
but
can
the thing is, even if you have
I
to do
can show you how to do something with the pens.
Even if we have to do a Phil Martin and so we'll be back at 7 o'clock tonight. Not a problem. We love a Phil Martin cliffhanger.
It's true.
It's true.
Right, so I'm just going to layer this up. And this, for me now, layering dies, I know they're a little bit of an investment, but these are probably the ones that work the hardest for us because you can do so much with them. So I'm going to pop my main octagon in the centre. And for anybody who knows me, they're going to be in shock because the cards that I'm making today can all be posted, which is just unheard of. If you've seen me before,
they are quite plentiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're quite dimensional and like massively flamboyant. A question coming through for our Phil. This is from Michelle. She says, "Hi both." This is Michelle in Leicestershire. Hello. "Hi both. Just got in and I'm watching Phil. I'm interested in the watercolour pens, but can only see 4 sets to buy, but more on the counter." No. Now, you probably did what I did when I came in and was like, "Oh, there's 8 sets." No, it's 4 sets because look, these are all. They fold over, don't they? So you've actually got 4 sets for you. The one that we have on the top here is actually set 4. Then if we move on down, this one down here is set 2. So that's all of those ones that you see there, right the way across, 24 plus the water brushes. That's set 2. Then we have this one down at the bottom here. This is set 3. So that's set 3, that one there. And then the other one, which is over here, of course, is set 1. So, yeah, so they are... like they open up. So you might be thinking, Michelle, that there's actually 8 sets on the counter. There isn't. There are 4 different sets. And if you were looking at Phil's earlier and thinking, like, well, hang on, Phil's look different, that's because Phil's got all 4 sets and he has colour coordinated or put into colour families within the packaging. So he's put his greens together, his blues together, his reds together and all of that. You will get a lovely eclectic mix, a real sort of rainbow mix on each and every one of the 4 options. But if you can go for all 4 together, oh my word, that is definitely the creme de la creme of colour, quite frankly.
And they'll last for ages. So just so you know, because I don't think I actually mentioned this, you've got the superfine tip that you've just seen as the camera was panning across. But what the ink that's in these is not like any other ink that's out there. So this is a specialist blending ink. So it takes the guesswork out of watercolouring any image.
Okay.
So you could literally just choose 3 or 4 of these pens and just, well, they blend on their own, they blend with water, they blend with colour on colour, they blend with tone on tone, and it just makes it really easy for you. Right, so, I've just knocked that little butterfly off. So that's number 1 done, which you can post once it's dry.
Excuse me. Now, Phil, you've got 7 minutes left on the show. What would you like to do for 7 minutes? So,
well,
do you want to show more with the water brushes?
I'm going to show you how to do the pickup technique. I'm going to show you how to stamp onto a watercoloured background.
Do you need a minute to get ready, or
you can give me a second if that's all
then
right.
I should give you a second. Let's show you the kind of things that you could be making with your stamps today. Because remember, we've got some brand new to HobbyMaker stamps from Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours. We have got a glorious 6-pack of wonderful corsages and poses, beautiful shaped frames, circle, octagon, rectangle, oval, giving you not not just the most beautiful, plentiful display when it comes to your florals, the beautiful bouquets, the sprays, the corsages, the poses that you have there, but also you've got that space in the centre, and that space is always thought about by Phil. He designs things, sentiments or whatever, to go in the centre there, to enhance, to coordinate, to work perfectly. It's always a crafty marriage with our Phil. It's a bit like, I don't know, like a perfect matchmaker. He puts things together. If I'm ever single again, I'm going to go to Phil for my love life. Perfect matchmaker. So if you want to go for yours today, $64.94 is the price on that one. If my other half is watching, I never intend to be single again, just saying that. $64.94, you never know. $64.94, but 2 split pays on that as well, 2 interest-free split pays, meaning all you need to pay today is £32.40 something, if I remember rightly. $32.47, there you go, $32.47. XFHW49 is your item code on that one. The other stamps that we have for you as well. Are you ready, Phil?
I am ready.
All right, back to Phil then. Everything's on the website. Back to Phil.
Right, OK, so I'm probably not going to get this card made.
Probably.
However, I can show you the techniques I've done to get to this stage, yeah? So one of them will actually finish. So this background here... So this background has been done with the watercolour blending brush pens, yeah? And this is just one pen as well. So this goes back to what you were saying, with the more water, the more diluted, etc., etc. I am going to just give you a big, huge tip, because the hot press watercolour card will make this job so much easier, yeah? So it is an investment. You will use it for your fancy cards, but once you go hot pressed, you'll never go back to normal watercolour cards. So let me just tell you what the difference is, yeah? So if you've never seen hot press watercolour card before, the difference is huge. It's huge. So traditionally, watercolour card has like a mottled texture. So for us as stampers, you tend to lose the crispness of your stamping, yeah? This is hot press, which basically means it's super, super smooth. So you will see when I even stamp on this, which is the hot press watercolour card with the pick-up technique, I'm going to stamp over the top of it and it will be crisp and pure. So let's just show you how easy this is to do. Because I've already done my piece, I might show you a couple of different colours. So let's go blue, pink.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, no.
Yet again.
Blue, pink, no. Purple. Let's go blue and purple, because these will coordinate.
Yeah,
so,
sounds good.
Really, really, really important. When you've got your hot press watercolour card home, save every little scrap. I save everything, yeah? Because these little small bits, you can do this technique with and die cut from them. Yeah.
Well, if you've paid money for it, you don't want to waste it, Phil.
Absolutely. So easy peasy. A couple of little tips I need to give you for this. So I'm going to put both colours on at once. So I'm just scribbling on my mat. This is one of the darker blues. So I'm literally just scribbling on my mat. Won't damage the nib. The nibs will fix themselves. As long as you don't go like that and hammer it on, it won't damage the nib. And let's put the purple on this side as well. So the purple is clearly the lighter colour. Yeah. So we're going to drag through this. So I'm using a little bit more of the purple, and we're going to mix that with water. So the more water, the more pale the colour will be. So that's probably enough for the purple. So tip, so before you do this, because the temptation will be to just drag it through, but don't. I want you to mix it up a little bit, yeah?
Oh, hello.
So just mix it up a little bit. So we're now spreading the ink. Can you see, look? Yeah? It's spreading the ink a little bit. Look how intense the colour is when you start moving it around, yeah? And then just drag it through. Or you can actually just drop it on. If I get dirt, I'm going to blame
nice.
I know. Tell me not to wear white next time I'm on here.
I know.
Right, so at that stage, I would leave that to dry. I wouldn't do anything else to that. I would leave that to dry. You can see I've not used hardly any water on that. If you want it pale, so if you leave that to dry, you're going to end up with these lovely little texture bits like this. Yeah? So if you don't want them, go back it, because look how much ink is still left on there. Why waste it? Go back in with a little bit more water and just go over it again. Yeah, you can just go on.
Every time for a really interesting background.
It's completely different. Every time you use it, it's completely... There you go, look, that's a good shot. And that's just using 2 pens diluted with water. Leave that to dry. That's that.
Any more you want to show us, Phil?
Am I?
Any more you want to show us before the end of the hour?
Yeah, I'm going to stamp on there. Have I got time to do that?
We've got a minute and a half.
Right, let's just get on with this then. Because it's important for you to know that you can stamp over the watercoloured background.
I'm going to come over to you to finish the show.
It's not just about that. So let's just pop that in there, pop that in there. I'm doing nothing to it. Could you find me the rectangle? Oh, it's there.
Oh, there you go.
Take it out for me.
Lovely.
I'm good at rhetorical
We've got a message
questions.
coming through. Hi, Phil. It's great to see you back on TV from Lee in Sheffield.
Thank you very
Lee.
much.
He is here at HobbyMaker. It's the rightful home of Phil Martin, Sentimentally
That's
Yours.
right. So again, same tip, look, ignore the flowers, just try and use the lines of your stamp. We'll do this super quick, just so you can see how fab these stamps are on top of watercolour.
Just whilst you're inking that as well, you're back at 7 o'clock, Phil. What can we expect at 7?
7 o'clock.
I know, 7 o'clock.
2 demos.
Is that the latest you've ever done? Wow. Phil,
7 o'clock, and I'm like, right, I've got
You're
3
in your
hours.
gym jams normally then, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
In his smoking jacket, wandering around.
Locking the gates, the electric gates at the bottom of the 3 mile
Are you a
drive.
gated property?
No.
Oh,
there you go, look. So how fabulous is that? I am going to finish this card on the next hour.
Okay.
Because I want you to see how we can now go over the top of this. So this is something that obviously I watercoloured and left to dry yesterday. But we can go over this now with the pens and it will reinvigorate what's underneath it.
I just think that looks so classy
clever.
as well. I mean, if you have that for an invitation, an RSVP, or
Yeah.
a save the
Yeah.
date, or whatever it may be, a photo in the middle, a friend, loved
do what you
one,
want.
pet, grandkid, whatever it may be. I mean, just gorgeous, Phil. Absolutely gorgeous.
cleaning
Look
up.
at you. I know. You're cleaning up. Phil, it's a pleasure
Thank
as
you,
ever.
everybody.
God bless
Thank
his heart. You can carry on ordering after the hour. Don't forget that there is a Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours brand shop on our website, so you can check out all of the fabulous items that Phil brings to us here at HobbyMaker, either on the show page for today or on that website. And take advantage of that Cat P&P, because there's a lot from Phil that you will love, and you know that whatever you buy, it will all go together, so it's always an investment. Phil's back at 7 o'clock. Phil After Dark, you do not want to miss. He's never seen it go dark before. So yes, he's back at 7 o'clock. I'll see you after the break with more Lisa Horton Crafts. Until then, take care.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I have been crafting now for about 15 years and started crafting and teaching paper cutting, and then I moved from there into quilling, and since then that's been my passion in life. So cut by hand became a business, I suppose, about 15 years ago. So I used to have artwork and I would make artwork and then I would sell it, and cut by hand came about just like that. I'm starting with quilling because I think fundamentally it's one of the best ways to learn how to manipulate paper. If you start playing an instrument, they always say learn the piano first, because you get your fundamentals from that. And I think with quilling, you learn how to manipulate different types of paper, different types of adhesive to to your will. You want to bend it to your will, and quilling's such an important part of that process. You learn so much. So for me, it's the foundation of a lot of paper crafting. I've decided to make the kit as easy as I possibly can so that anybody can do it, because one of the things about quilling is it can look pretty difficult and it can be very fiddly. I've taken the fiddle out of it, so I've provided a stamp, a really good A5 stamp, so you're going to have this really nice surface area to work with. You're going to get quilling strips, of course, for what you're making, and some various other little bits and bats in there that might be a little bit fun when you open it, but I want to make them usable. We buy too many kits that we never use because it seems too complex. that's not my goal. My goal here is that everybody can quill, and let's do it. Let's find out where that passion is, and let's start doing something broader strokes with paper. Can I sum up Cut by Hand in 3 words? I'd say it's paper, it's love, and it's colour.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady, I'm going to introduce her more in a moment, but I'm going to say she's here for a 2-hour show, which is very excited, right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight. This lady is Catherine Storrock. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mwah. Mwah. A lady that I have known for a long, long time. She's been in the craft industry for a long time, been on craft telly for, 12 years?
Yes.
And I'm going to be, take this the right way, Catherine. You've been around. You've done a lot of different crafts, my love, haven't you?
I have.
Because it's in your blood.
To try everything.
How did it all begin?
How did it all begin? Well, it's a funny story, actually. So I used to make little characters out of polymer clay.
Yeah.
And I once went to an exhibition where there was a certain, the Dynamics guy, Keith?
Yes.
Well, he was there.
Mr. Keith, Paper Dynamics, we all know him.
And I said, how do you decide what papercraft products you come up with? And he said, well, there's various reasons. Why do you ask? I said, well, I make these little characters out of clay and I can imagine them in papercraft form. And he said, have you got any photos? So I said, yes. So I showed him. He went, let's set up a meeting. And that's how it all began, because we launched Sugar Buttons as a papercraft and stamp collection on Create and Craft on Halloween.
12 years ago,
2012, yeah.
And look at you now. I mean, making your debut here at HobbyMaker today, and we're so pleased to have the wonderful Catherine here as part of Lisa Horton Crafts, of course, who came over to us, I know, about 4, 5, 6 weeks ago now, and such a success as well. I mean, it seems a marriage made in heaven. You, as an expert crafter, with, quite frankly, one of the best crafting companies out there, Lisa Horton Crafts, such a variety of things for every kind of crafter.
Absolutely. So Lisa I've known for many, many years. I think you mentioned earlier that we both, and Phil, worked for Creative Expression. We've seen James as well today. So we've known each other years, and we've crossed paths many times over the years since. And, Lisa asked if I'd like to help out, and I said, absolutely, I would.
Abso-flippin'-lutely. I love it. It is like a high school craft reunion in today at HobbyMaker. It really is. Now, if you have any questions for Catherine, or you would like to ask about anything on the show, or if you just want to welcome this fabulous lady to the family here at HobbyMaker, do get those emails in. There's various ways that you can message in. You can either send us a message via the website, via the items, you can do that, or you can actually email in, which I love because you get to say what you like. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, also, not only do you get lots of inspiration and education and friendship and company here on air, but maybe you'd like to do it when you're online as well. As from this week, very excitingly, and I think Catherine's joined already, we have got the official HobbyMakers fans Facebook page. If you would like to join the group, well, all you need to do is to go to that page on Facebook. But if you're thinking, I can't be able to go and find it, you don't need to, because look, we've got a QR code that will take you through to it right here, right now. Join now, scan me. That's what it says. If you scan that code, it will take you through to our official HobbyMaker fans page. Lots of fabulous things there. You have to answer a couple of questions to get in, but you can see that you have got a freebie giveaway there as well. So good luck, one and all. Go and share your love of crafting with like-minded people on that fabulous official HobbyMaker fans page. Right, let's talk about something explosive. Well, explosive and exclusive. We have got an exclusive price here on HobbyMaker, a market-beating price on these, the explosion powders. Now, you saw these demonstrated in the 2 o'clock hour with Catherine earlier. Was it 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, I forgot the time. With 1 o'clock earlier, so you can watch that back. But we are going to see lots of these in action this hour as well. What are they, Catherine?
So they're little pots of powder that are very, very intense with pigment. So there's a lot of pigment packed in there. You need the tiniest bit to react with your water to do different techniques. So you can mix these, of course, with your water to paint with them. You can use them through stencils. You can mix them into texture paste. We'll do a little bit of that, I think, this hour. You can use them in conjunction with the Reinkers and all sorts of other products as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, they should be £111.86 because they should be £7.99 each. But we thought, no, come on. It's Catherine's debut. It's Lisa Horton Crafts. It's HobbyMaker. It's falling prices. So we're taking it down to £69.86. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you will always pay the lower price. Always, always, always pay the lowest price. Even if you come in and buy them when they're £111.86, you won't pay that. You pay the lowest price. And we've got a cheeky two-way split pay, meaning that all you need to pay today is half that price should you choose, which would be about £34.93. These are the colours that you have in there. Chestnut brown, chalk white, magical black, rich shimmer copper, silver surprise shimmer, teal waters, warm shimmer, apple green, fresh orange, hibiscus, hot lava, I love, lemon tart, pink sherbet and summer blue. Those are your colours. The fabulous thing about these, though, Catherine, is the versatility, isn't it? People look at these and they think, OK, well, you know, what do I do? Powders? Is it just mixed media? Oh, no. Every area of the crafting world, these are going to work for.
They really, really are. So mixed media, as I say, if you want to mix them into your texture paste and all those different mediums that you use, you can do. If you're a card maker, making your own backgrounds, we love doing that, don't we? We like to be experimental. The fact that you've got the colours from Lisa as well that go so well with the powders, with the Reinkers and the inks, of course, as well. Everything is made to work together. There is probably far more techniques that we can ever show you in a whole day here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we need a sleepover with Catherine, quite frankly, to get all of them shown. Like, literally all night long. We're getting busy for this already. Carolyn Kent is coming through. You are getting the complete collection here. There are 2 sets. We've had them individually. We've not had them individually before. But there are 2 individual sets. But we've put them together to give you that market-beating price. XHLF17. Don't forget, if you would like to order here at HobbyMaker, 3 ways to do so. Either via the website, hobbymaker.com, which is brilliant because you can shop around and check out the brand shop for Lisa and all of that. You can order via the free-to-download app as well, or you can go to our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You've had the tour of the building.
I have.
Where are the call centre? Up
over
there. Well done.
Go.
I know. Can I say, other people that have been here years go up there. They're not. They're up there. They're up there. There you go. Apparently, when you had the tour, you were told, Nigel will say, where's the call centre?
Yes.
Well warned. There you go. But I love the fact they're just up there, which is brilliant. Right, we've got a message this is from Sticky Lee. Hello,
I know
Sticky Lee.
who this is. I'm trying hard not to laugh now.
Why is she called Sticky Lee? Am I allowed to ask? Or not? Is it a crafty sticky?
It's a Christmas cracker joke.
OK. Should we leave it there and move on, just in case? She says...
It's not rude.
It's not... Oh, well, tell us then.
It's not rude.
So exciting, Catherine. I'm so happy for you. I've joined the Facebook page too. I'm fully engaged, and now Catherine's here.
Hey.
Lots of love, Sticky Lee.
So what's brown and sticky?
Stick.
Yes.
I love that joke.
So you have heard it before. Have you pulled that cracker?
Yes, I'm going to say it's one of my favourite jokes because it's so ridiculously ridiculous.
I heard that one time on air and I just could not stop laughing.
I love that. There you go. Thank you, Sticky Lee. Right, let's see some explosive, fabulous powders in action because they're a cracker, that's for sure. What can we do?
OK, so we'll start very simple. We have got the ish card. I'm using some of the 6x6 ish. We were saying this was slightly bigger. It's actually slightly smaller.
All my apologies.
The 6x6, 7x5, whatever it is. But we'll come back to it.
Better because that means it's going to be perfect to put on 6x6
Exactly,
yes.
Exactly. But they fit perfectly into Lisa's embossing folders, whether it be the 6x6 or the 7x5. And then you've got your A6 as well. Now, what I did show earlier on, and I'm going to do the same thing again with the explosion powders, is keeping it very, very simple. You can make this as intense as you like. You can watercolour with them as well. So if you want to add water and paint, you can. But it's great fun just to add some powder by tapping onto the surface. Now, I'm putting this on dry. I could spritz it and just make it slightly damp if I wanted to, but I just think for on air, it's just so much fun just to see these come to life. Let's go for...
You don't need a lot. I mean, literally, you've got 18 millilitres in each and every one of the 14 bottles. You might think, well, that's not a lot. it will last you a long, long time because you are literally using a tiny gnat's breath with each and every application.
Yeah, you're going to be surprised how much colour comes from this one. I think this one's got gold in it.
Well, they do literally explode into life, don't they?
They do. So don't squeeze the bottle.
No.
Just give it a little bit of tap. I try not to sort of tip it right up and tap it while it's on its side. There's quite a lot of gold in there.
No squeezy or tappy.
Yeah, exactly. And then use your mister. So, as I say, this one is dry. If I'd already added some water to this in the first place, you'd see them move straight away.
Hello.
I know. It's just... Oh, I love those colours together as well. So, depending on the effect you want, if you want that as your background, just stop there. You can heat set it, or you can let it dry. The difference between these and the Reinkers, because you can do similar techniques with the Reinkers are chalky finish, so they're going to dry lighter. These are absolutely packed with pigment, so they're going to keep that intensity. But if you wanted to make a background that's maybe a little bit more vibrant even, add more water. The watercolour card will take as much water as you need it to take. So if you want to sort of just tip that around and spread it about a little bit, you will get a completely different background. If you want to fill the page, you can pick up the ink, you can add more colours on top of that. I'm just going to grab...
If you want your spray bottles, by the way, we've got 2 of those for you. $8.99 is the price, all nozzled up and ready to go. So if you want to go for those, $8.99, XZLF67. Also, that colour card, that cardstock, sorry, not colour cardstock, that watercolour cardstock, the ish cardstock, you need it, because if you can get results like that, you can see why it's imperative that this is the right cardstock for the right job. Let's go through your ishes. If you want the 6x6 inch ish, it's slightly smaller, so it will fit perfectly on a 6x6 inch card. $19.99 is your price on that one. The weight on that, I'm going to say sort of high 200s, maybe 300, but it's a good thickness. $19.99 your price for 200 sheets there. We've also got the A6 if you want to go for that one. Again, A6-ish, so slightly smaller.
Yes.
So again, perfect for your A6 cards. If you would like to go for that one, 200 sheets for $14.99. That's incredible. I mean, that really is. If you compare that with like other packs of cards that you might have had, 200 sheets of A6 for $14.99. That is a big old brick of card. Then we've got this one as well, the 5x7. If you would like to get that, it's 5x7-ish, slightly smaller. 200 sheets again for you there. ZBLF81. It's all about the ish because it makes it much more user-friendly. And I'm not going to say ish there, because it is more user-friendly. More questions. Good afternoon, everyone. Can I use my explosion powder in a water brush?
Yes, you can. You can mix it into a water brush. Same as, again, you can do with the Reinkers as well, but you're going to get those different effects. You've got the intensity with the explosion powders because they're packed with pigment. You've got that chalky finish with the Reinkers because that's what goes into the ink pads.
Thank you, Tracy, for your question there. Another one from Lynn. Hi, Nigel and Catherine. Can I ask a question? Yes. About the colour explosion powders. Can you use them in epoxy resin? Oh, you'll know this.
You can actually. You would be able to do that. I wouldn't put anything that's water-based into epoxy resin, so don't put your Reinkers in there, but you could add your explosion powders.
There you go. Thanks, Lynn. And she says, lovely to see you on HobbyMaker, Catherine.
Thank you.
A final question as well. Oh, how do I order? Do you know what? Like this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You asked the question, T in Derbyshire, so we thought, there you go. We thought that's the best way to show you with words and pictures. Let's remind you of some items as well that you may not have seen. We did give them a quick mention on the 1 o'clock show. These are fabulous. Lisa Horton is famed for her brilliant 3D embossing folders, because if you want deep depth, dimension and dynamic results, you will get them time and time again with these. The spring foliage, I mean, so useful. You used this on clay, air-dried clay in the first hour.
I did. We used the Reinkers to colour the air-dry clay and then took an impression from the embossing folders. So Don't need a die cutting machine for that. Don't need your cardstock. You can use, again, the embossing folders in different ways as well.
Now, if you want something that coordinates that, we will show you that in a moment, actually, in action as well. We've got this for you. These are your layering stencils. Now, if you have Lisa's fabulous Ultimate system, either the Ultimate or the Ultimate 2, and we do have the Ultimate multi-tool on today's show, it is genius, literally one of my Desert Island Craft products. It's fabulous. This will work perfectly with that. If you would like to go for this one, $17.99 is your price on that one. The layering stencils, you get great results, but so easy to do.
Absolutely. I love using them. We are going to use them this hour as well, so I'm going to try and get the rose frame in as a full demonstration, but also we're going to use the leaves in conjunction with the powders, I think.
Well, we've got 2 hours, which is... I say me, I disappear at 5 and then Rosie takes over.
Don't you?
Should be so excited, though. Have you met Rosie
I've
yet?
met Rosie, yeah. We had a little meeting.
Just the most lovely person. We've got these for you as well. Yeah, Kat, the producer, you're the most lovely person in the world, and then Rosie's close second. There you go. Rosie, if you're watching... Other way round. There you go, either or. This is your fabulous ornate framed rose that we have for you here. So this is your fabulous embossing folder. This is just wonderful. Now, not just embossing folder. Was there a die with this as well?
There is a die with it. Do you want the die as well?
I was saying, yes, please.
Yes,
that would be lovely.
Hang on, let me find it for you. There it is. You get 2 dies, in fact, because you can use the dies. What you can do... Well, I'll show you. Shall I show you in demonstration? That'd be the easiest
that'd be
thing,
lovely.
won't it?
So if you want to go for that one, that's $15.99 on that one for you. We've also got for you as well, I'll give you that back because that's yours, darling lady. We've got this, which is your layering stencils, your ornate framed rose. Again, if you want perfect results to build up this real authenticity, this dimension, this is wonderful. We are not just celebrating the fact that Catherine is here today, we're also celebrating Sally in West Yorkshire's birthday. Hi, just joined the Facebook page. Lovely to watch you both. I'm going to be treating myself as it's my birthday today. Yay. I do love a Scorpio, a fellow Scorpio. Hurrah. I'm going to say I'm celebrating my birthday here at HobbyMaker next. My birthday is the 9th, but I'm celebrating it here on the 8th next week with some special shows. So you can join me for that. Kat Producer is going to turn up as well. She's very excited. She said she's going to burst out of a cake for me. I'm really excited. Have you booked the 8th off, Kat? She hasn't. She's booking it off now. There you go. But on the 8th, so we have got some fabulous gifts on that, or some fabulous things on that show. Anyway, more of that and on. Let's have demos.
Right, we're going to do some more with the explosion powders. Then we're going to use the Reinkers and the explosion powders together. Then we're going to move on to the embossing folder.
Lovely.
So what I've already done, I've used the green and the gold that I started with rather than just changing it up, just because they're there to hand. I've put a little bit on my mat here. I have sprayed some water there as well. So I've literally mixed the powder with the water. Now, I use green at the top and a little bit of the gold at the bottom. You can see they've kind of blended to each other, which is fine because I'm going to do that anyway. I'm just going to give a very, very light mist onto this piece of card. Because as soon as the water makes contact, you can start to see it curl a little bit. If you don't want that to happen, you can tape it down onto a glass mat. But, you know, it will go straight again. I'm now just going to do a beautiful, beautiful run with that brush there. And you can see that if you don't keep reloading, how that colour changes. You go from really intense down to that lighter colour there as well. If I want to bring a bit of the gold in,
the coverage is great, Catherine, isn't it?
It is. So you can make these as intense as you like. You can keep them a little bit more watery if you want. I do want a full background here because I'm going to emboss this with the leaves and maybe ink on it as well. So I've got a little bit of the gold in there. As that dries, that's going to come through even further and you're going to see the difference in the colours. So I will pop that to one side. I did promise I'd get messy. It's not craft for me without getting messy.
No, this is true. We are used to this. If you would like to... Well, Georgina in West Midlands, you've gone for it. Well done to you. Christine in East Sussex as well. I was saying, if you have any questions, you want to see a certain colour, do let us know. All of the colours are listed on the website. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, you are getting all 14 colours, the complete collection. There they are. Everything from lemon tart to pink sherbet.
Oh, great names, aren't they? They really are.
Tart. If Lisa named that, then I salute her, quite frankly.
And I'm sure Lisa did choose those names herself.
I think Lisa's a lemon tart kind of girl.
Right, OK, so I've got a stencil here. Now, this is one of Lisa's stencils. I don't know if we've ever seen it here on HobbyMaker. It's one that I've had in my box, so I'm going to use it because it is Lisa's. And I've also got, I've had this a while because this is Creative Expressions.
Ooh.
This is texture paste.
Nice.
Now, it's texture paste that will actually dry clear. Although it looks white at the moment, it will dry clear. I'm just going to put 3 blobs of that onto my mat.
So basically what we're saying here, if you want that stencil, check out the brand shop for Lisa Horton. If you want the texture paste, check out the brand shop for Creative Expressions.
Exactly. Right, I am just going to touch on the Reinkers a little while as well, because I did promise to use Reinkers as well as the explosion powders.
Because they work perfectly together, don't
They certainly do. So I've got one of the blending Reinkers here, so we'll just put 1 or 2 little drops of colour into there.
And just for people that missed earlier, basically we have all of the Reinkers set, release 1, 2 and 3 in the matte blending, plus the Shimmer set 1 and 2, plus all of the correlating inks as well. You don't need the inks to make the Reinkers work. They can re-ink your inks, but they can also do lots of other things, as the 1 o'clock show proved. But they are all on the website, so do check them all out. If you go to today's show, watch live, scroll down, they will all be there. But we do have some of them, again, on exclusive prices to us here at HobbyMaker.
I better tell you the colours, hadn't I? Lavender Fields is the first one, then I've gone with Red Grapefruit, and then I'm going to go with... Oh, what shall I go with? I'm going to go with...
Decisions.
I'm going to go with Woodland Moss.
Okay.
Now, normally what I do is kind of pick colours that will blend together, so a red and a yellow and maybe a blue, so I'm going to get that difference of colour as they mix together as well. But you know what, just for the demonstration, I'm not too worried about it. So these are your Reinkers. You can do the same thing with your powders. You can use your powders to mix into your paste as well.
Is it me or is that just deeply satisfying?
That is just beautiful,
that colour
isn't
change
it?
is
That is
instant,
absolutely
isn't it?
gorgeous. Now, that is an interference one, actually. So as
that's
this
one of the
dries...
So that's one of the Shimmer ones?
Yeah, so you might not see it at the moment, but as it dries, that will come through.
So you get that intensity of shimmeriness with
Exactly. And then this is the Red Grapefruit, which is one of the sort of more matte finish blending
I
inks
like this
or
one. It's like a
Reinkers.
soft red, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you want that one, it's from release 3, which is the most recent release.
So we'll just go with that. I'm trying not to waste too much, but obviously I am going to bring in the Ultimate as well, which is a tool, if you haven't got it, you really, really need.
Seriously.
You really, really
I said
need
before,
it.
I mean, we will show it after the demo, but literally the Ultimate is just revolutionary. It changes the way that you craft. It really does. But we'll show you that after the demo.
Right, OK. Now, I've not got the best spatula here, and I'm only going to do the centre bit. So just using, as you would normally use with a texture paste, then you can just sort of put that over the top. Well, now, what I like to do is blend these colours together. So I'm going to go with the green first, and I'm going to blend in with the lavender, and I'm overlapping where I've been with the green. Now, if I was at home, I'd be a little bit more conservative with this. I wouldn't waste so much, but being here, obviously, we haven't got time to tidy up too much. So, do you know, if you've got empty pots as well with lids that you can reseal, always say things like this. If you mix them, you know, don't throw those pots away. Keep them.
Well, you make whatever mess you like, because Jimmy finishes directing shift at 5. He'll come and clear
He'll
up
come
for the
and...
rest of the
will
evening.
he?
Yes.
Oh.
He's not busy.
Oh, brilliant.
Quite happy.
Brilliant. That's good. That's good to hear. Right, so I've got loads that I haven't used there, but what you can also do is take your explosion powders. So I'm going to go for a colour that we've not used there.
I can't wait to see the reveal on
Oh,
this.
let's go for this bright pink.
So hang on, so this is on top of the Reinkers and the texture paste. We are now putting explosion powders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, because there is moisture within that paste itself,
And they kind of
these will
activate
react
straight
straight away. So depending on the amount of moisture, you'll get different effects. Now, what I'm also going to do, just because the stencil is still in place, let me just scrape that off a little bit more, I am just going to work that in a little bit more as well, because look how that intensity comes through. So you try it first without doing this and let the powders just sit. The longer it sits, the more it's going to take that moisture in and it's going to change it. But then when you take the stencil away,
oh, hello,
you are going to get some great effects. So you've got the blend of colour, and the more that dries, the better it's going to look. You can.
That is just, Michaela, come on in. Because that is like hippy-dippy, trippy, fabulous. Look at those colours. That's so lovely. And obviously, I mean, because that's texture paste, you've got a slight sort of like raised nature to that as well. So when it dries, it'll almost be like it's flocked.
Yes, yes. So, yeah, because it'll go quite shiny as well, because it's a clear texture paste initially. It's going to have a lovely sheen to it, but that colour's going to come through, the interference will come through, the little grains, the granules of the embossing, explosion powders will also come through.
More.
So, great fun to use.
Should we just mention this quickly?
Yes, let's do
we
that.
keep dangling the carrot about this. This is, I mean, as I said before, I think But what's my favourite saying today, Kat? What have I said? I have said dangled a carrot a lot today because, do you know why? Because I think it's people keep mentioning things that are fabulous and then we sort of like, we keep going to it. But yeah, dangling the carrot. This is a carrot that, quite frankly, I would nibble any day of the week because it is absolutely incredible. You can see here, I mean, the box says it all. It's an easy stencil tool. If you want to use stenciling with perfect results, you will get it with this. You can score with it. You've got your tool storage on there as well. You've got your etched rulers on there. It's a blending station, silicone mat. It does so much. Catherine, for you as a crafter who really is, you know, I would say one of the most prolific in our industry. You do a lot of stuff. Why is something like this so essential?
Well, if you love Lisa's products, of course, you've got the pegs on there to attach the stencils and the, of course, the embossing folders and everything that you're going to use with Lisa's products. It's going to work with this system. On the reverse of there, you've got your scoring tool as well. So, you know, if you're card making, if you want that score, it's all there. It's a great multi-tool. You do get your matting with it as well. You can then go with the additional mat if you want to go for this one, the tacky mats, which we've mentioned as well. It just is the best tool for the job. But if you're on a budget and you can't afford to go for the Ultimate today, it doesn't stop you going for Lisa's stencils and embossing folder bundles. You can work with those as well, which hopefully I'll be able to show you. One thing I will just point out, mine here has got the rulers on the edge, it's got the increments. The ones that Lisa has brought out since this one don't have those measurements. There was a reason why Lisa didn't put those on. It was, I think it was confusing one or two people with having the measurements. You don't actually need them. So when you buy yours now, you'll see on the box, it doesn't have those measurements on there.
There you go, so you can see literally yours will not have the measurements on there. Also, if you are looking for your tool, it's actually a little hidden compartment, isn't it?
It is. So, yeah, there's a little compartment at the side and your scoring tool is in there. It's just a great platform to work from.
If you want that, the details of that are on the website, I believe, in our brand shop, I hope. We're going to... Oh, and we've got the details for you now. Here you go. So if you want the Ultimate tool, it is a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. It's just... It keeps things nice and easy, but also the cleanup on it is simple as well. If you want to get... It's on the website, so if you do want to check it all out, it's on the brand shop for you, the Ultimate 2. Treat yourself, if you can, on that one. Right, Catherine, over to you.
OK, right, so we are going to use the Ultimate now with Lisa's stencil and embossing folder and die set. So this is that beautiful rose frame.
So the ornate framed rose. Lovely.
Yes, exactly. So what you're getting here is 8 different stencils in this set. They do have numbers on them. They're in the corner. You'll have to excuse my mucky thumb now. They do have little numbers in the corner. If you want to use, you know, a permanent ink pen to write that on further, you can. You can actually see them better when you're not under the studio light. So at home, I'm sure you'll be fine. Now, there are some occasions where you can flip these the other way round. We would normally say keep the number on the top, but there are some of Lisa's folders and stencils that will allow you to flip them if you want them to go the other way. Yeah, exactly. This one does come with a die, or 2 dies. So if you actually flip this one, the die isn't going to fit the same. So I'm going to keep these as it's meant to be. Now, this is where the Ish card comes in.
OK.
Which is fantastic. But also, Lisa has her own cardstock as well, doesn't she? So
she does.
I'm just going to grab some of that now,
so if you want the stencils, we have the stencils. Also, don't forget, as Catherine mentioned, the dies. The dies come with the embossing folder. So that's the ornate framed rose. So we have that embossing folder. We also have the stencils. So literally, maximise your potential for your creativity with our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95 for the entire day. Also, I will say, Catherine and I, quite nosy. We like to see what you've made. So if you have made anything using Lisa Horton Crafts products, we would love to see them, would we not?
We certainly would.
Do send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, you'll love this, Catherine. Anybody that sends in a picture of something they've made gets automatically entered into a free prize draw. Look at this.
They?
You can be winning £100 to your account each and every month. We do it once every month. At the end of the month, last Saturday of the month, 7 o'clock show, we announce a winner at random that has sent something in, a picture of something that they have made. So if you'd like to share your makes, email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Catherine.
Lovely. Right, so obviously I'm going to use Lisa's inks. If you have got Lisa's inks and you want to go for the Reinkers, we do have the Reinkers to work with every one of Lisa's inks today.
Perfect colour combination.
Yeah, obviously the first thing you think is they are for re-inking your ink pads. Of course they are, but then you've got all those other techniques as well. I've got nice juice ink pads, so I don't need to re-ink mine. I'm starting with Dolphin Grey. I've got to apologise, I'm not sure which release this one came from. I've got a couple of the releases.
We can find that out
I'm
from
sure you
producer. Also, you can
right,
check it
dolphin
out on the website.
grey.
It's release 3.
Wonderful. Now, on the top as well, you'll see it's got a letter B, and that just proves that it is the blending ink. The B is for the blending ink. It does actually say it on there as well, but it's an easy visual to look at there.
Double security.
Yeah. Now, I don't know anybody that's used Lisa's products before and her stencils and brushes and things, and Lisa's brushes are fantastic. You will find those, I believe, on the website,
web, yes,
which
you
is
will.
fantastic.
Yeah, they're on the show today.
I am terrible at using the same brush for multiple colours.
Okay, so you need to buy lots then.
So, well, it's nice to have lots, but don't think you have got to have a separate brush for every single colour, because the difference you see with the different blends each time, when you're mixing those colours, it's quite surprising. It's really, really nice.
You love a happy accent.
I do,
Yeah.
I do. So we'll see what happens with this one. There's no plan. I'm just going to decide what colours I go with as I go along. Now, obviously, with the Ultimate, you've got the little pegs on there, and you'll see each layer of your stencil has those holes down the side as well.
So clever.
I tend to find that if the pegs are on my left-hand side, it works for me. If you want them at the top, you can have them at the top. It depends what is comfortable to you. Now, use your stencils in the order that it says, but if you miss something out, which I'm not likely to on this one because I can see it's the frame, the main part of the frame, you can go back in and add that, or you can go back in and add further ink. Now, I'm picking up some of the ink on the brush, and I tend to use the stencil or the mat that's underneath there just to sort of work the ink into that a little bit rather than going straight to the cardstock.
So you can get the right sort of depth of colour.
And you can blend in away from the centre of this stencil. They won't always have this blank area in the middle there. You can, of course, work on other bits of card and your mats. Now, I am actually using Lisa's Linen Effect card here. So you can see it's got that beautiful sort of texture to it, which I really, really like.
That texture, doesn't it?
I'm staying with this one colour, and I'm actually purposely going a bit heavier in some places than others because I do like to do that, so it's not too intense straight away. If I need to load up again, I can. Just working again that ink into the brush itself. So that's layer 1. We do have 8 layers on this one. So I'm leaving it at that. So let's take that one away, and we can see straight away the effect that we've got. So that's layer 1.
Well, that's lovely.
That is lovely, isn't it? Now, layer 2, if I pop that on now, you can see that we've got leaves. So we'd think probably green. I am actually going to change my brush to begin with. Let's go with Woodland Moss. I think that might be a good colour. Woodland Moss. I'm not sure what release that one's in.
Well, I will find out. When I say I will find
Release
out, I will wait until Kat says in my ear. Yeah, release 1.
Right, so again, I'm just adding a little bit of ink and pulling it in from the edge of the stencil. Now, you can create many different colours with one ink. So be a little bit more intense if you so wish. Go over the top again if you want to add that colour. Think about where the light would catch. So if you want darker areas at the bottom of the leaves, you can do. At this point, I'm not going to worry too much because I know there's more layers to go. So we'll take that away.
Lovely.
And you can see, of course, you've got the start of your leaves there.
Don't you think? I think anything that's layering, I've said this before, I just think the end results are incredible. I think layering stencils or layering stamps or whatever have just created so many more, I know, masterpieces for people.
They really, really
They
have.
boost confidence.
Do you know, I wouldn't be without inks, I wouldn't be without stencils, embossing folders. Everything that Lisa does just is wonderful. But yeah, I think things have come along so well, Nigel. I'm going back to my Dolphin Grey and just adding in the stalks here, but I'm also going to go over the top with that green as well, just to give it that tinge of green. If you think about rose stalks and leaves and you know, the detail in them, they're not one colour, are they?
No, Mother Nature mixes it up.
So just add a little bit more green in there as well, and there we have layer number 3.
Gorgeous.
So you can see the difference between the 2 little sprigs of leaves there. The next one,
layer number 4,
is layer number 4, and we can see we've got the detail within those leaves.
So these are the veins on the leaves.
They are. Now, I'm tempted to add a little bit of red into here, but I'm going to wait because I'm probably going to use pink or something in the rose, so I can always pop this one back on. You know, when you look at rose leaves, a lot of the time they do have red tips or a little bit, a tinge of colour here and there, don't they?
I do think as well, I mean, this one in particular, I mean, yes, OK, we're talking about roses, so it could be, you know, a beautiful Valentine's or a wedding or whatever. But I do think, I mean, you could make this Christmassy if you wanted to. That space that you have in the centre.
Yeah.
And then the frame, I mean, you can add glitter, you can add whatever you like. I mean, it's entirely up to you, but you could make this as pertinent for whatever occasion or whatever season as you like.
You can indeed. So you can see actually where the rose is going to fall. So if you wanted to miss it out altogether, you can add different flowers on there, 3D flowers, or even if you want to put the rose in there and then decide to overlay it, you can do. So I will probably come back and do a bit more work on those leaves afterwards, but let's go with layer number 5. And you can see there, we've brought in some more of that framework. I am, again, just going to go in with the dolphin. I'm not bringing another colour, but look how dark I've gone with that one. Rather than working the ink into the brush, I've taken it almost directly onto the cardstock.
So you want that to be a little bit more pronounced?
Yeah, yeah. So you can, again, use the centre of your stencil sheet on this one because there's a great big area that you can work as a platform there. But yeah, I do want to make it a little bit more intense. If you take your ink directly to a large open area without working it into the brush or blending it in from the edge, you will find it won't look as smooth. So do think about, you know, the areas that you're working with, how are you going to work with them. At the end of the day, it's a small piece of card.
Oh, that's lovely.
And you can use the other side of it if you so need to. So I've only used 2 colours so far.
Yes, but look at the variety that you've got from those 2 colours.
Exactly. So the next layer is layer number 6. Now we have our beautiful rose.
Now, what colour are you going to go for here?
I'm going to go for dusky rose. Why not?
Oh, makes sense.
Why not?
The clue is in the name there.
Yeah.
Dusky rose, if you would like to go for that, it's one of our fabulous colours. That's from release number 3, Dusky Rose, alongside the likes of Pina Colada, Rum and Raisin, Garden Sage, Dolphin Grey, lots more colours in release 3. All of them are on the website. And, of course, what is that website, Michaela? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, thank you.
OK, so I'm using that beautiful Dusky Rose, which is quite a bright pink, really. I'm not going too heavy, although I have gone a little bit heavier on the rosebud that's just at the side there. Then I'm going to take that one away so you can see the bases. Can you see how I've got that lighter centre there as well? So use one colour of ink to change the tones, to change the shades you've got. Now, I would think that the centre of a rose is more likely to be darker rather than lighter.
I agree.
So I'm going to go back in and let's go a little bit heavier into the centre and then work outwards. So just keep swooshing that round there. I might just add a little bit more pink to the edges. There we are. I could even bring in a touch of that green.
Ooh.
Just on the edge. You probably won't notice it straight away, but I think it'll dull down the brightness of that pink for when I reveal this. So just only a tiny touch of it.
Oh,
yes, it has changed
gorgeous.
it. So hopefully you can see that.
Isn't it so...
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it never ceases to amaze me how good things look when you use layering stencils.
Do you know, while I've got that pink brush as well, I'm going to go back. This is what I was saying. If you want to go back in with any of the layers, let's just put a tiny little bit of pink into these leaves as well. It's so subtle, you probably won't realise it's there straight away.
You know you've done it, and
but
that's
it's
what's
there.
important.
Yeah.
Message from Tracy. You're looking beautiful, Catherine. She does, doesn't she?
Oh, thank
Glamour
you.
plus, our Catherine. I've learned so much from Lisa and yourself. You are both very inspiring and have given me a whole new life. Tracy, sorry, that's lovely. Thank you so much for your message.
Oh, we've had loads of lovely messages, haven't we?
They're a nice bunch out there in
They
HobbyMaker
really,
land.
really are.
Keep them coming.
Yeah. Now, we've got one final layer, which is layer number 8, and this is the main detail within that frame.
So this is the wood grain, isn't it?
This is the wood grain. I am still going to stick with that same colour. So I'm just going to go in again quite heavy with this one because this is going to be the grain we want it to stand out. We've almost got the wood knots there as well. And don't forget, you have got the embossing folder. You've got the dies to go with this, so there's other things we can do to it. This is a 3-stage sort of set, this one. If you want to just go from the stencils,
they
great.
correlate, yes?
Exactly, yes.
So if you want to then emboss this design, you can do. If you want to cut areas out, such as the centre, to maybe overlay it, maybe a picture. I could put a lovely picture of Kat, our producer, and Jimmy, our director, in there, couldn't I? There you go. Cat would have her eyes closed and Jimmy would be like, doing big thumbs up. That's how it goes. Yeah.
If we've time, we will cut this out. We will emboss it and cut it out so you can see how that looks. Right, OK, so let's have a look at the detail there. Yes, I'm quite happy with that. I think that's enough detail. If it wasn't, I could go back in and add some further ink. But I think I'm happy with that.
Honestly, and if you looked at that, I mean, again, I know I'm a broken record, but if you looked at that and you didn't know the joy of layering stencils, you would not have a clue how somebody has done that.
No.
It's so 3D. It is so detailed. Right, what's next?
It is beautiful. Shall we emboss it? I'm going to emboss it, and then I'm going to die cut it, then I'll probably emboss it again, and I'll explain why.
Let's do it.
So,
now I've got a message. Lynn that's emailed in. You've sent some pictures. You didn't attach your pictures, darling. So, Lynn, where's Lynn from? Lynn, wherever you're from, Leicester, Lynn in Leicester, can you please email again and attach your photos this time? They didn't come through to us.
Right, my trusty Sizzix Big Shots, which I've had for many, many, many years.
Well, they were the originals when it came to die cutting.
They certainly were.
Another company that have their home here at HobbyMaker, of course, so do check out Sizzix on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to just emboss this first of all, so you can see it without the die cutting into it as well. So make sure that you do have the embossing folder the right way up, and then you can see, it's not totally transparent, but you can see enough transparency there.
This is from Kim. She says, hello, Catherine. First time watching HobbyMaker, and it's looking great. Do I need to use a powder or something to stop the air-drying clay sticking to the embossing folders? By the way, it was my birthday yesterday. Lots of Scorpios. Big up the Scorpios. Yay. Love that. Thank you from Kim. You are the queen of air-dry clay. I'm going to say that now. It's like you love your moulds and your air-dry clay. You absolutely adore. So the answer to the question is what?
Right. Yes and no, because if your clay is dry enough, then you can just actually, as I did earlier on, just take an imprint from the embossing folder. So just push it down onto it. What I would say is don't put air-dry clay into your embossing folder and send it through a die-cutting machine, because it will squidge out the sides and get all on your rollers. So do it by hand. If your clay is, because it will squidge out the sides and get all on your rollers, so do it by hand. If your clay is a little bit wet, and again, it will depend on the brand of clay, I would probably say play it safe and dust with a little bit of corn flour first.
Okay, fabulous.
Just like you would with a mould. That's just most of us have it in the kitchen.
Yeah, corn flour from the kitchen. It's a crafter's delight when it comes
have
to
a box
moulds
just for your
and things like that, isn't it?
it?
So please do. Right, let's see the reveal of this embossing folder.
Right. Okay. So. Oh, I hope this... Now you can really see, can't you?
Shall I point
that
to
difference?
Michaela? OK, Michaela, fill that screen with your rose. Let's do this. That is just... Look, you can see that embossing there. Look, Catherine, that is just delightful. Absolutely delightful. It shows you how useful, how brilliantly versatile and how incredibly... I don't know, professional you can be with your embossing folders. We've had some more embossing folder pictures coming through, which is nice. This is from Lynn in Leicester. You've attached them. Hurrah! Hi, Nigel and Catherine. Great to see you on HM, Catherine. I've attached photos of some of my cards made with Lisa's fabulous products. Always the best quality and always versatile. Lynn in Leicester. So, Catherine, what do you think of what Lynn has sent?
Wow, there's a lot there. Aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Lisa's got that new cardstock, hasn't she, with white core, so you can sand the top back. Or you can get effects like that with your white ink pad as well. I love that look. I absolutely love that look, where, it's almost a monochrome, isn't it? Because you've just got the two shades there.
Let's be honest, what has Lisa not got, quite frankly? Do check out her brand shop online. She's got it all. We've got some more for you as well. The next one is from Donna. So these are Lisa Horton makes. Those are fab. I love that 8 birthday party one. That's fab, isn't it? They're all gorgeous. Oh, look at that. And I love the fact they're obviously also personal as well, for my wife, my mum. It's like you've made things for people, maybe as a little business. Next up for you, another selection of cards. This is from Susan. She says, cards made with Lisa Horton products. Look at that. So you've got on your birthday, a floral one, and then also that fabulous pencil one as well. If you would like to share your makes with us here at HobbyMaker, don't forget, as I mentioned earlier, you will be automatically entered when you send your messages through. So you lovely people will now be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win potentially £100 to your account. That will be announced. A winner is announced once a month here at HobbyMaker. Last Saturday of the month, during the 7 p.m. show, somebody will be announced, and it could be you. So good luck, one and all. Attach your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right. If you thought Catherine was the chicest thing on the show today, she's got competition. Look at this. This is your shabby chic, though, that you have here. Lisa, again, I'm improving what we just said. Lisa kind of does everything. These are your fabulous papers that we've got here. 48 sheets for you, 200 GSM. These are so useful for adding that texture without the dimension.
Do you know, give me some whitewash wood or some aged wood and those textures any day of the week. I absolutely love them. The fact that you can still emboss these, you can still ink them as well, you can cut into them, you can use them as backgrounds, you can use them. I know Lisa likes to take photographs by putting products on the back of these as well, which look fantastic.
Well, there you go, inspiration, scan me as well, so that will take you through to inspiration. Just love these. So 48 sheets of that, $12.99. If you are at that stage where you think like that, if you are thinking, oh, I haven't got the courage to try and do that myself, this is a great way of cutting the corners and maybe sort of like biding your time until you've got that confidence, still giving you that perfect end result, but, you know, you didn't have to do it yourself. So if you want to go for that one, OFLF73 is your item code on that. That's just shabby chic, single-sided premium cardstock. 5x8 is the size on that one. This next one I love. A splash of colour, and by Jiminy does it deliver. Look at this. This is fabulous. Now, again, you have got 48 sheets here again. Catherine, something like this, I mean, these are your ready-made backgrounds, aren't they?
They are. So if you think back to the 1 o'clock show, the very first demonstration I did with the Reinkers looked very much like that background, just by adding 1 or 2 drops, the water, picking up with the watercolour card, which I'd say definitely get in your basket today because you need it regardless of whether you're going to use it straight away or not. But these, again, great techniques that you don't have to get messy with. Even if you love making the backgrounds and you love getting messy, sometimes we want quick cards, don't we?
Sometimes you don't want your fingers to look like that. There you go. Sorry, but there you go. But the thing is, it's true, isn't it? I mean, if you like messy crafting, great, but some people do have a bit of a...
It does wash.
I don't know, yes, they get the ick trying to do it. So it's like something like this I just think is fabulous for you. 5x8 is your size on those again. 48 sheets for $12.99. That is good value, it really is. Oh, there's your card at the back. FXLF07 is your item code on that. Right, die cutting next.
Let's die cut this out, and then, if it's dry enough, we're going to emboss the card that I coloured with the explosion powders.
Right, well, luckily we've got about 10 minutes left on this first hour, but luckily... Catherine's a 2-hour girl. She's going to be here through till 6 o'clock tonight with the lovely Rosie taking over hosting duties, or cooing and oohing duties. So we'll just be like, in the second hour.
Now, I've kind of done this back to front, but not done it back to front in a sense. And what I mean by that is, if you wanted to just emboss the image and not use the dies at all, then you would do it in the order I've already done it. If you knew you were going to die cut, I would say... skip the embossing that I've just done, die cut first, then put it in the embossing folder. But I wanted to show you each stage. Yeah, I mean, it won't totally flatten it, but it will flatten it down. So the first die that I've got there will cut out the whole of the frame, and also that little leaf and the little bud will also be cut out. Now, if you've got low-tack tape, I would recommend putting that down. If you're quite happy with the background you've got, if you just want to put a sentiment in there, you can do, or you can go, of course, with your second die, which will take out that background. I've got a little job for you, Nigel.
Yes, please.
You know the lovely chic paper stock we've got there? Do you want to choose a background to go behind this?
Ooh.
What do you think will work with it?
I'm feeling it might need to be pinky, mightn't it? What do you think about that?
I think that will work very well.
OK, we're going to go for that one, because that's got pink and a little bit of green in there as well, I'm feeling. Like that. Also, can I just say, not only is Catherine a great crafter, she's also a fashion icon, because we've had lots of people messaging and going, where's Catherine's blouse from?
Do you want the truth?
Yeah.
I bought it from the charity shop
yesterday.
I love
it. Do you want to know what? Jumper charity shop, shirt charity shop.
Well,
it's the best.
I have a painting and decorating shop, and just on the corner there's a fantastic charity shop. And I thought, I'm going to nip down there, and I managed to pick up 1 or 2 little things.
You look
and I
great.
I went home, put it in the washer, and I thought, I'm going to wear that tomorrow.
Too right, you look great. Was it a new purchase just for the show?
Well, I did kind of think if I find something, I'll wear it today. Yeah. But I wasn't sure, and I did.
Well,
I wasn't sure till I got home if I liked it or not, but thank you very much for that.
Love it.
I wasn't sure. Right, so you can see now, with die cutting that frame out, you've got that beautiful, beautiful wood effect frame there. You've got that open background, so if you did want to put a photograph behind there, you certainly could. But if you want to go for the chic cardstock, actually, Nigel, that is a really, really good fit.
Thank you. Actually, I thank Lisa because it's her product, but there you go.
So obviously you could cut that a little bit smaller to fit right behind there so you don't see any overlap, or use the die again. If you are going to die cut once you've embossed, send it through the embossing folder again just to make sure you've got that full detail there. I'll do that again a little bit later.
That is so beautiful. Now let's return to our fabulous explosion powders. It's one of those things, isn't it? If you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, or you are seeing the explosion powders for the first time, because it's not something we have every day, of course, here at HobbyMaker, you might be thinking, what do these do? I think the first thing that you think is like, oh, this is not for me. It's going to be mixed media, it's going to be messy, it's going to be hard to get good results. It's not going to be for me. These are really easy to use. You've got a magical range of colours, everything from your summer blue through to your fresh orange, your silver surprise shimmer, to your chestnut brown, to your chalk white as well. I mean, you literally have got from the light through to the darks there. I love the fact that every bottle that you use as well, and you don't need to use much, so these are going to last you a long time. But what can they do, Catherine?
Well, you can do all sorts with them. So turn them into paints because they're very, very highly pigmented. You've got that intensity there. So that's not going to react again with your water because it's going to be quite permanent. You can see, can you see that shimmer coming through?
So just for people that are late to the party, how did we get to this stage using the colour
Right,
explosion
so all we did was tip a little bit of the powder out and add some water. There it is. We're going to see it.
There you go. I never knew we had that, Jimmy. I salute you.
That's a surprise to me as well.
I know. How lovely is that? So you can see, literally, this was Catherine painting it earlier. So you can see creating that background.
I've got two colours there. So one of them was a quite dark green, and then there was the one with the gold pigment.
So one was like a shimmer one, wasn't it?
Yes.
So we have shimmer Reinkers, not Reinkers. We have explosion powders for you, and we also have like Reinkers on the show as well.
So there you can look at that shimmer now. Isn't that a lovely, lovely effect? But what about if we put it through one of the embossing folders as well?
Let's do it, Catherine.
Sorry about my big head then.
That's all right.
Right, so we do
People love your hair, people love your nails, people love your outfit.
I don't think they love my nails, not at the moment.
I may be joking.
So, do you know, I can't have nice nails. You will never see me with nice nails.
Well, you've got nice nails, but they're always like covered in like paint and ink and stuff, aren't they?
That's and when I'm in my shop, all I'm doing is mixing paint and painting all day. So, you know, it's... yeah, it is what... I just love it. I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
Honestly. You don't need to worry about your nails when the rest is that glamorous. We got a message from Elaine in Northamptonshire. She says, I bought the last time they were on the show. What did she buy? I'm assuming the explosion powders. I love working with them and never get the same background. Always a surprise. That's the joy. I mean, every result is a completely unique one.
It is. And if you want that white space, just add a tiny little bit. If you want the intensity or a full background, you can paint it on or put lots of water and sort of move the cardstock around and let it run so you can get those drip techniques. You can get so much. Think about mixing into your texture paste. You know, whether it's a texture paste, whether it's a clear paste, whether it's a white paste, that's going to add the colour. So all you really need is a clear paste. If you haven't got any, just get one pot of clear paste and create your own colours.
And also, if you just want one explosion colour, we do have them all individually as well, I do believe, which is great. Oh, did we not? Oh, sorry. What did you just say was $4.99 in my ear? Ah, sorry, there you go. When they're in the bundle, they're $4.99. Sorry, that's me being stupid. It's that 4:45 lol, isn't it? There you go. So if you want to go for them individually, they would be $7.99 each. But if you go for them in the bundle, it's $4.99 each. There you go. Fabulous. Back to you, Catherine.
Right, OK, so we have got that painted background there. It has been used on the watercolour cards, so it's the 7x5-ish. We've just popped that inside, of course, the embossing folder itself. Do we have the interference ink set on? The Christmas
the
colours?
shimmer ones.
Do we have that on?
I think we do. I'll get Kat to check. Because we've got the Reinkers. I think we had the inks as well, but we will check for you, because everything will be in the Lisa Horton brand shop online if we have it. I know things sell out a lot because obviously...
If they're there, we can have a look at those in the next hour. But let's just have a look at this. Now, first of all, you can see I've done this right. So that I've done the deboss way. So you can see we've got that wonderful effect. So the leaves are imprinted into it. If I turn it that way, we've got the emboss way. I've done that on purpose just to show you, although we say there's a right and wrong way. Because I've not used the stencils on this one, it doesn't matter that I've flipped that over.
Just as well, you can see, I mean, the 3D nature of the embossing or the debossing is just incredible. This is why Lisa's embossing folders are, you know, very well respected by so many lovely crafters around the world. And I mean around the world now as well. Lisa's a success in America and further afield too. If you want to go for that one, details on the screen, PCLF71. It's $8.99. Details just there.
I don't know if you've seen Lisa's waxes here yet. I'm not sure. But if you use the wax over the top, and I wanted to do it this way round, just to show that you don't always have to pick up the embossed area of the main part of the detail.
I'm going to guess they may have been on before. I don't know. This is the first Lisa Horton show I've done since she's been here.
You may have already. You can use your inks. You can swipe your inks over the top as well. But I just thought, you know, you can use embossing folders either way. So let's just do it the opposite way this time, because it will still bring out all of that beautiful detail. We're not losing that intensity of colour. We're not going to lose that shimmer. I'm just keeping it very, very subtle here.
Francis in South Yorkshire,
we are giving
Margaret
it a different
in
look.
Cumbria, you're in. Well done for your explosion powders.
That looks really nice,
It
actually.
does,
I like that a lot.
Waggle that at our lovely Michaela on the cameras
I
again.
am not going to add any more than that. I don't want it too intense.
Lovely. That is just super intense. Really is.
But you can see how all the different products work together. You know, they work as standalones, they work together. So experiment. That's what I love to do. I love to play.
That's just gorgeous. Really is. Love it. Right.
Okay.
We are nearly at the end of this first hour. I can't bear it, but we nearly are. Let's have a recap for you on the explosion powders. If you would like to go for them, we have got 14 fabulous colours, count them all, 14 fabulous colours for you in here. They are the most incredible products. If you want a vibrancy, a vivacity of colour with your projects, whether it be paper crafting, mixed media, use them on canvases, you could even probably use these in the soft crafting world as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
I reckon you could paint with them onto fabric.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd be totally colour fast, but they are a dye.
But maybe for decorative soft craft projects, not like clothes and stuff.
Yeah, you know, if you want to stamp onto some fabric and then paint, paint with them, and then you could add some little stitches as well, or some beads. Just mix everything together.
I think they're a prime example of a product where experimentation is key. Just play with them, see what you fancy doing with them, give them a try. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. What have you wasted? Maybe like a little tap of powder from one of the 14 bottles. But literally, they are so highly coloured, aren't they, that literally when the water or the heat hits them, they literally spring into life, don't they?
They do. They're beautiful. And as you say, great fun to work with. A little goes a long way. And the fact that you get so many, get your friends round, have a crafty afternoon, and all have a play together.
Oh my God, can you imagine phoning your friends? Come round for an explosion powder party. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Now, we've got our fabulous cardstock as well, our Ish cardstock, our watercolour cardstock. It's called Ish because it's 6x6 inch-ish or 5x7-ish, slightly smaller, so perfect size to put on your cards. If you want to go for your 6x6, 200 sheets, good weight on this. I'm going to guesstimate, if Lisa's watching, do let us know. I think it's about 280, 300, I would say. Is it on the packaging?
I think it, let me just check. It
you get 200 sheets of that.
Oh, no, it doesn't say it on there.
It doesn't say there. But it is, it feels really thick to me. If you want to give that one, $19.99 is your price on that. ZTLF15, your item code on that. Then we've got the A6 for you. If you would like to go for the A6, again, you are going to get 200 sheets of that. The price, I think, defies logic on this one. The fact that for $14.99 for 200 sheets of A6, that's a lot of creativity.
It's an awful lot. I mean, they're all great sizes as well. If you are thinking of using them with your embossing folders, of course, the 6x6 or the 7x5. But actually, the A6 is fantastic for all those techniques and then die cutting those elements out. Your circles, your ovals, your flowers.
Yes.
Because you can pre-colour all your card with your explosion powders or your Reinkers and then die cut with them. We'll do a bit of that in the next time.
I was what if you watercolour, you want to watercolour with them. But the thing is, even if you just use this for like good quality cardstock for your die cutting, your embossing, at that price, it's incredible. Your 5x7-ish as well. If you would like to go for this one, I love the Ish. I think it's so good to have an Ish range. $19.99 is your price for that. Again, 200 sheets of that. ZBLF81 is your item code. Now, Rosie is here for the second half of the fabulous Lisa Horton Crafts show. It's coming up after the break, right the way through until 6 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank
honestly.
You.
It's a
It's
joy
been a joy seeing
to
you
see you.
as
And
well.
you smell nice too. And a joy to have you here at HobbyMaker. That is it from me. I will see you again next week now. So have a great week. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Lots of love from me, Nigel May. But don't forget, Rosie is up after the break, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I will be back for my birthday shows next week, the 8th. Oh, no, I'm back before then. But yeah, next week's good. More birthday,
I'll
more
have to
joy.
tune in and see what these shows are all about.
You know it makes sense.
will.
From us both. See you after the break. Bye.
I have been crafting now for about 15 years and started crafting and teaching paper cutting, and then I moved from there into quilling, and since then that's been my passion in life. So cut by hand became a business, I suppose, about 15 years ago. So I used to have artwork and I would make artwork and then I would sell it, and cut by hand came about just like that. I'm starting with quilling because I think fundamentally it's one of the best ways to learn how to manipulate paper. If you start playing an instrument, they always say learn the piano first because you get your fundamentals from that, and I think with quilling you learn how to manipulate different types of paper, different types of adhesive to to your will. You want to bend it to your will, and quilling's such an important part of that process. You learn so much, so for me it's the foundation of a lot of paper crafting. I've decided to make the kit as easy as I possibly can so that anybody can do it, because one of the things about quilling is it can look pretty difficult and it can be very fiddly. I've taken the fiddle out of it, so I've provided a stamp, a really good A5 stamp, so you're going to have this really nice surface area to work with. You're going to get quilling strips, of course, for what you're making, and some various other little bits and bats in there that might be a little bit fun when you open it, but I want to make them usable. We buy too many kits that we never use because it seems too complex. That's not my goal. My goal here is that everybody can quill, and let's do it. Let's find out where that passion is, and let's start doing some broader strokes with paper. Can I sum up cut by hand in 3 words? I'd say it's paper, it's love, and it's colour.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel, who's just taken us through the last 4 hours. He's off on his holidays now.
Oh,
he's flying early morning, and it's his birthday next week. It's going to be wild, Catherine.
Lots of
it's going to be good.
celebrations.
That's it, exactly. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Catherine? How's your first day been at HobbyMaker?
Do you know, it's been really, really nice. Everybody's been so welcoming, so friendly. I've seen faces that I know, faces that I don't know. So it's been a lovely day.
Oh, it's so lovely to have you here. I can't wait to find out more about you and see all your demos as well with this wonderful hour from Lisa Horton.
Oh, thank you.
Really exciting. Let's have a look. I'm just going to show you what's coming up over the next few hours. hours as well, because we've got a jam-packed evening. Catherine is here for the second of a 2-hour special from Lisa Horton Crafts, which is very exciting. We've got something brand new for you as well. You've not seen it yet, so hold on tight. 6 o'clock, we've got the wonderful collection from James Doodles with James Hembrow. He's here with Creative Expressions. Then we've got your Floral Curious Cascading Frames collection with Phil Martin. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? And then it's gorgeous. You're going to absolutely love it. And then 8 o'clock, Dawn Wheeler's going to be here with the Craft Buddy Cracker Die collection. So really exciting evening. I'm Rosie. If I've not had the pleasure of your company before, it's so lovely to have you here. We've got a brilliant team here with us today. We've got Josh, we've got Kat, who are looking after us on floor. We've got Jimmy in the house as well today, back as a little guest appearance. You know Jimmy, don't you?
I know Jimmy very
Everyone
well.
knows Jimmy. He gets around, doesn't he?
He certainly does.
In the gallery as well, we have our fabulous team. Look at this. We've got Chris directing the show today. It's lovely to have him here with us. We've got Ellie producing as well. So do you know what? We're all going to look after you. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to say, if you've got any messages, if you're new and you just want to know how things work, we're here, we're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. So get your messages in. It's always lovely to have you here with us. Catherine, my darling.
Yes.
So before we get stuck into this beautiful collection of embossing folders and stencils, just tell us a little bit about you. How long have you been crafting?
Oh, I've been crafting as long as I can remember. So my mum was a big sewer. She'd knit, she'd crochet. So I picked up on things like that when I was very small.
Okay.
And then I loved art and design at school. In fact, my teacher did want me to take that forward, but, you know, I'd had enough of school. I just wanted to do something different. I ended up working in insurance, would you believe?
Okay, so totally different.
Yeah, but then when I got married and started having children, then I went back to craft. And one thing led to another, and somehow I found myself on TV.
Amazing.
And, you know, it's 12 years tomorrow since I first appeared live on
Is
TV.
it really? 12? Well, we've got to celebrate that. That's amazing.
And Lisa, I've known for many years. Phil, I've known for many years. We've all demonstrated for Creative Expressions. James is here as well today.
Yes, it's a proper reunion.
Yeah, so it really is a reunion. So, yeah, I just love the industry, and I live and breathe craft.
Oh, it's
all
beautiful.
Aspects.
Well, and then I think a lot of you live and breathe craft as well, don't you? So you are definitely in the right place. And tell us about your collaboration with Lisa Horton, because you've been demonstrating for Lisa. I know how much you love her products. What do you think our audience are going to love?
Right, so, well, Lisa, as you know, she let herself loose, let's say, with her own products some time ago now, and came over here to HobbyMaker fairly recently, and she's doing so well. I mean, she sells all over the world, but she's so busy that she needed a little bit of a helping hand as well. And she said, Catherine, would you like to give us a hand? Do a little bit of demonstrating, put your own twist on things. We all have our own sort of way of working, don't we? We kind of tweak things here and there. So sometimes it's nice to sort of put your own twist on things as well, but never ever take away the value of Lisa's products. I mean, those embossing folders, those stencils, those dies are all absolutely incredible. And then we get the items like the Reinkers, obviously, that go with your inks, but work with many different techniques, your explosion powders. You can work with them together, standalone, you know, so we're talking all aspects of craft. It's not just card making, it's your mixed media. Even we think home decor is going to be...
Well, this is it. I think this is what's really exciting, isn't it? You might be watching today, having never crafted before in your life. You might be sat there going, oh, I'm not crafty, that's for other people. I think everyone is crafty. You just need to find your thing. The beauty of inks and things like that, it can just take you on an explorative journey, and it's about the process, isn't it?
It certainly is. For me, the biggest thing is have fun. It's all about you and you having fun. Doesn't matter if your other half or your neighbour doesn't like what you've done. No. If you enjoy doing it, that's all that matters.
That's it, exactly. It's the process, it's the enjoyment you get out of it. And do you know what? You just might find your thing today. We're going to bring you this beautiful collection. These have not been seen at HobbyMaker before. They are really wonderful. We're going into the garden, which is a place I think everybody likes to unwind and just sit with a cup of tea. Even if it's the winter sun on your face, just a little bit of light and just feeling, you know.
Absolutely.
It's good. It's a good place to be. And these are absolutely stunning. So this is a collection of the embossing folder, 3 embossing folders, and the 3 stencils to go here.
So again, to stand alone. So if you just want to emboss a background, you can emboss on your colour card or your core card that we're going to see. If you want to use them, of course, with the stencils as well, the layering stencils. Do you know, I hadn't been sent these, but I've been handed some while I've been here, so I might be able to unpack some and have a go.
Yes, oh please do. Yeah, you'd love that as well, wouldn't you? We'd all love that. So this is something that Lisa Horton's really well known for, isn't it? The embossing folder and the stencil to layer on top to sort of create that colour.
And I've never seen anything like Lisa's embossing folders and stencils. When they come together, I mean, the detail that's in there is just
beautiful.
Incredible. And you always get that inspiration as well, whether it's just the colours or the look that you're wanting to get, then it's there on the front of the packaging for you as well. It always reminds me, when you look at the actual embossing folder, the front of the package reminds me of a vellum. And I have actually, you've got to make sure it's the right sort of vellum. Sometimes if it's too thin, it can split. But if you can actually emboss with vellum as well.
Oh, nice. I would love to see that.
So, you know, again, experiment.
I mean, honestly, the level of detail in these. So you've got your sweet peas meadow, you've got your beautiful jardininia here, and you've got your magnolia. These are absolutely beautiful, and I can tell every single one of you at home, $89.94 is not your price. We do things a little bit differently here at HobbyMaker. When we drop the price, that is the same amazing deal that every single one of you will pay. So even if you came in right at the start, even if you dialed through 10 minutes ago, you'd still pay the best price that we give you. $59.99 is on a two-way split pay for you as well, and that's totally interest-free. So all you pay today is $29.99. And do you know what? That's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. And that's because we have a 1p&p right the way through the day. You can use that one potion packaging across all of our brands here at HobbyMaker and on our website as well. So the important thing is you just get in and make sure you take advantage of the savings that you're making. These are so beautiful. We're going to see these in action in a moment with Catherine as well and see how they come to life. And of course, the 3D embossing folder, these are all tools for life you've got here for £60.
Exactly. Yeah, and you know when I said about putting a twist on things as well, in the 1 o'clock show, I did show how you could colour air dry clay with one of the Reinkers. You can take an impression from the embossing folders with air dry clay as well, so you don't have to think about just sending your cardstock through. Use them in other ways as well.
Yeah, it's incredible. Really, really beautiful. Could you use these? And I know this is a bit of a random suggestion, but if you used cling film or something, could you use these with plaster of Paris, you know, to create... Have you ever done that with...
You probably could, yeah. So put the cling film in to protect the
embossing
folder,
protect
and
the
then pour
embossing
it into
folder.
It. You know that is worth a go.
Yeah, you wouldn't use the other side, obviously.
With 3D embossing folders, maybe you have got enough depth there to get an impression from
Maybe, that's what I wondered.
I would definitely say give that a go.
Yeah, and it's all about experimenting, isn't it, I guess? We can have a try, we can have a play. Those two split pay are completely interest-free, remember, so do come on in. EHXC50 is your code, and remember, you are getting absolutely everything here. The sweet pea meadow, the beautiful jardinia, and of course the gorgeous magnolia as well. You're going to use these again and again and again. Think about all of those gorgeous garden cards you made. Maybe you make for the local garden centre, maybe you're making to sell. Flowers are always so popular, aren't they?
They really are. They are beautiful. I don't know which one to start with, actually, when it gets... I might let somebody else choose, or maybe somebody can email in.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Brilliant idea.
Which one do you want to see?
Yeah, which one would you like to see? I love that idea. Absolutely fantastic. Now, to go with these as well, we've got some more gorgeous things coming up on the show. We've got the festive tapestry. And this double-sided card pack, absolutely lovely colours, really, really beautiful. And do you know what? Perfect time of year for it, isn't it?
It is a perfect time of year. Do you know, and even after Christmas, we start making straight away for the following Christmas, don't we? So you've got that lovely effect there. Again, this is the effect you could get with the explosion powders, with the Reinkers if you want to make your own backgrounds. But if you don't want to get messy, if you want something quick, if you want it ready to go, these are absolutely wonderful. Beautiful.
Do you know, you could emboss these as well with some of the flowers we've just shown as well.
Yeah. So maybe run one through, a little bit of wax on there as well, or use your inks and just sort of brush across the top to pick out the detail.
Oh, I love that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks so three-dimensional, doesn't it, with the shadows on there as well. It looks incredible.
Do you know, I often look at paper, you know, we all get that little block. We lose our mojo from time to time. I often say to people, have a look at your cardstock. Take inspiration from cardstock.
Yeah, that's
something
a really
like
good
that.
idea.
Tearing up bits of paper and layering them together. Straight away, you can see the effect you get. Do it in a 3D version.
I love that idea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. Look at this as well. It's bringing a bit of collage and stuff into it, isn't it? It's lovely. I love that. And then on the back as well, so you've got different designs front and back. So you've got so much inspiration in here. Love these diagonals too.
Yeah, you could easily cut those into ribbons, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Look at this as well. I mean, that's a ready-made topper, really, isn't it?
I like that.
She's a ready-made card, as it is. The tartans, always very popular as well. Bit of plaid.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I love the tones of the greens and reds in these as well. They're not too bright, are they? They're a little bit more muted sort of colours, which are gorgeous.
Oh, this is like mountains, isn't it? It's almost like a landscape.
Very effective.
That's lovely. Really beautiful.
Because you've got the dashed line, you could use those to follow. Oh, I like that drip.
I know. I like all of it. It's just so
really
gorgeous,
nice,
isn't it? It's a really lovely collection. It is. It's almost like stitched work, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's a great guide for cutting if you wanted to cut those out and 3D them.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. And then look at this. Oh. Wow. I mean, they look, again, the detail in the pearls. Just wonderful. Check this out as well for the topper. Love that. Gorgeous. Do make sure you're checking out early. We are super, super busy. I'm just going to check because we've got callers from America coming through as well. And I'm just going to check, are we? Because with some of our brands, we do ship to the USA. I'm just going to double check with Lisa Horton Crafts. I think we do. I think we do. I should know this, Crafter in Pennsylvania, but we're just double checking, okay? I don't want to give you the wrong information. KYLF18 is your code. This is Lisa Horton Crafts, a festive tapestry. Really, really beautiful. 36 double-sided sheets, 5x7, and they're all 200 GSM as well. Oh, look, you've come through, so that means, I believe, that you're all good to go. Hooray!
Hey.
Yay! Hooray! We're shipping to the USA. Brilliant. Come on in. Now, we've got for you as well a beautiful... Right. Just get yourselves ready. I've never seen anything like this before, Catherine. This is next level kind of holographic.
I might have to be a bit naughty and cut into this because I wasn't sent this, but I've seen Lisa using it. I've seen it used online and in Lisa's, lives and things. Oh, I might be able to have a go.
I reckon. What do you reckon? Shall we let Catherine have a little bit? I reckon we will. I reckon we will. Just look at this. Come on. Woohoo! That's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it?
Look at how it shape shifts almost and moves in the lights. That is glorious.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh, wow. Seriously, seriously stunning. $24.99. This is 300 GSM. You've got 24 sheets in here. I mean, that's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it? Look at that. That's how I imagine they would look. You know, if you go to Norway or somewhere and see, that's beautiful.
Well, we've seen them here in the UK,
We have.
although I've missed it every single time.
Same here. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I felt gutted every time they've been on. And it's hard. I'm in a city as well, so it's kind of difficult to kind of catch that clear night. Did you see them? Did you see the Northern Lights? Jimmy, did you see them? A little bit. Yeah. James, did you see the Northern Lights? No, we missed them as well. We're not on our own. We're not on our own.
Next time.
Next time. We'll see them here. Look,
yes,
it's fine.
Exactly.
Look, if you zoom in, we've all seen them now. There you go. HUL-F84. We definitely do ship to the USA, I can confirm. But this is remarkable, isn't it? I mean, you're going to use this for so many things. I bet this embosses like a dream as well.
Well, I'm hoping we might have enough left for me to try.
Well, do you know what? I think this is our studio sample, so you can have a go with this. I think we're going to be selling out, though, very quickly because they're very, very popular. You can't beat a holographic. If you're thinking about your birthday invitations, even a bit of a fancy wedding invite as well, just something completely different.
Really nice.
Really lovely.
Beautiful.
Birthdays. Tell you what, as well, hats.
Oh.
Party hats, gift bags.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Little crowns.
Little crowns, maybe.
Your homemade crackers.
Oh, come on. That's perfect idea. Dream idea. Homemade crackers. I love that. Actually, little lanterns and things like that too.
That would look really nice.
Bit of bunting. But look at that. You see, you could shape it. If you curve these and then, I don't know, use one of your dies, create little windows. It could be a really lovely kind of curved lantern or something.
Like a kaleidoscope, isn't it?
It is. Look at that.
You can have hours of fun with this.
I know.
I'd just flex on it.
To be honest, I'll just do this at home and be mesmerised. Hours of fun. It's gorgeous. We're going to see this in action. Make sure you're checking out. Again, $24.99. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal. When you're talking all of these sheets, so 24 sheets. It's absolutely superb. It's just over £1 a sheet, which is incredible for this kind of quality,
Do you know what?
isn't it?
That looks like it should only be used on those very expensive cards if you're going to make and sell.
Yeah.
But actually, you can afford to use that on every card.
Absolutely. And, you know, you've got those different colourways as well. So 6 different colourways within the pack. It's gorgeous. Get it home, see it for yourselves. Lovely. Oh, my. Right, we're going to make sure we've got the tall and skinny alphabet and number dies as well. As a crafter, I mean, this is what's lovely with you being here as well, Catherine, because when you see an alphabet number die, what goes through your head when you see a product like this? You just know you're going to use it again and again and again.
Well, we all know there's been quite a number of different alphabets and number dies out there, but this is very different because it is tall and skinny. So this is great because you can cram a big word in on a small space there because it's kind of elongated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it's initials, whether it's nicknames, you cannot underestimate the value of an alphabet set or your numbers, because we do have those pet names, those nicknames, those words that, you know, you can't normally buy in the stamp.
Yeah.
The numbers there for age. But you can see with some of the samples here as well, if you've got quite a busy card, then you're not taking up too much space with the wording. Or with that instance there, you can see how it's overlapped onto the image itself, but it doesn't take away from it. It actually works so beautifully.
And that's the jardinier, isn't it?
It's
That
gorgeous,
means
isn't
so
it?
beautiful to see that.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are
Really
lovely.
stunning. $32.99 is today's price, which is superb. It should have been $39.99. You've got all of your numbers. You've got your and sign as well. What's the special name for that?
The ampersand.
Thank you. Ampersand. It just disappeared. Have that one.
Do you know what else you can do as well? Make your own stencils with them. So
That's
cut
a good
into
idea.
cardstock,
Yeah.
then you've got both the letters or numbers that you've taken out, but you've got the stencil that you've created as
Great
well.
idea.
So then you can use your embossing pens and things
Love
like that as well.
Fantastic. QJL F90 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433. HobbyMaker.com, of course, is our website. Just remember to check out if you've got anything in your basket. You don't need to hold it there to sort of... I think we all get used to sort of building a basket, don't we? You have to build your basket because you don't want to be charged more than once. We only charge you once for the whole day. £4.95, that is it. If you're in America, it's $14.95. So you don't need to worry about that. Just keep on checking out. Press combine order on the web and you're good to go. It's all good.
Great.
It's amazing, isn't it? So good. Very, very best of luck to you. Now, we've got a pack of 96 sheets, did you say, my darling? We've got,
is it this one?
This.
White
This is
core.
what, thank
I'm
you,
so
my darling.
excited to see this.
Here we go. This is fantastic. Oh, look how new and lovely it is. Ooh. Right, talk us through this, because I'm going to show you the image on the front straight away.
Right. Okay.
White core. Fabulous.
White core. So, now, again, I wasn't sent this, but I know exactly what it does. And there's loads of inspiration on Lisa's sites, and I'm sure... I think this was on a previous show. So what you've got are the coloured cards there, those beautiful, vibrant colours. But each has a white core. So if you tear into that, you will see it. So for those tearing techniques, it's going to give you a fantastic edge. But also, when you're embossing, if you sand away the top, it reveals that core.
Nice.
We did see an image, didn't we, earlier on with some... I think it was on Nigel's Hour.
We did.
There was an image that was sent in to us using this cardstock, and it's absolutely wonderful.
I'm going to go in, Catherine.
Yes,
I'm going to... Can I pinch
think
your
you should.
scissors, my love? Is
You
that
can.
okay?
You
Because
can.
this is just gorgeous.
There you
I've
go.
got to show you, because I just think it's so stunning. Let's go in. I'm going to go into both of them. Just going to do it. Might get told off, but you know what? We've got to show you what's inside, haven't we? Here we are. Making a pig's ear of this, though, aren't I? I've got to do that. Here we go. Well done, Joan. Claire's coming through as well. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. So I have to say, if you want to get this home, it's a great idea to get in early. Because you know what? $51.97. And remember, you're going to get your full collection of summer and spring.
Wow.
Look at your deal today. 96 sheets in total, $44.99. That is superb and just... Oh, should not be on a split pay. But it is. Normally split pay is over £50, anything over £50. The fact we've got it on split, oh, that's gorgeous. It looks like a pink grapefruit colour there, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Do you know, I'm itching to tear a piece of this. But
Oh, go on. I'm going to let you.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, let's do it. What colour would you like?
Any, you choose.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to go for that beautiful pink grapefruity kind of colour because it's just lovely. There you go.
I feel
no one will ever know.
It's meant to be done, isn't it?
It's got to be done.
When you tear, oh my word, look at that.
Nice.
So you've got that beautiful white edge there. So if then you wanted to layer, you know, like on the Christmas tapestry,
yes,
then you can do that effect.
Love that. That's gorgeous.
You emboss that and sand the top. Have we got a sanding block?
Oh, do you know? We'll be able to find you one. Jimmy knows where the sanding blocks are, don't you, Jimmy?
If we can find some, we might be able to do that as well. You do
We're
get
gonna
them,
do
I think, but they're not here on the counter, so hopefully we can find them.
Jimmy's on a mission now. He's going to find some. Now, I've not shown you the spring yet. We've got some lovely messages as well coming through. Hello, how are you doing? So I'll show you the spring, and then we're going to go through some of your really lovely messages as well. So these are kind of pastel tones, aren't they? Same colourways,
softer, aren't they? Beautiful colours again.
This is my fave. Look at that. That is just my absolute dream colour.
Do you know, me and you have got something in common then, because that is also one of my favourite colours.
Do you know what as well? I'm just sort of feeling like there's nothing to stop you mixing, because I feel like a bit of grapefruit and green would be really nice together as well, wouldn't they?
Why
kind
not?
of complementary.
Why not indeed? Do you know that? I think so.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Nice. So you can mix them. Well, it's a good job you got both then, isn't it, really? You can do what you like. You've got the summer and you've got the spring.
I'm going to keep hold of a piece of that.
Oh, yeah, do. I won't tell
favourite.
anybody. No one will ever know. You've got that beautiful purple in there as well. This is gorgeous too. That's really lovely.
That turquoise colour.
That is, actually, I love all of them, to be honest.
It's like an apricot, isn't it?
It is.
That's a really good colour as well.
It's like a mocha or something.
Yeah.
It's like a really beautiful. Oh, so lovely. All of this, you have 96 sheets of top quality A4 white cardstock. It's amazing. White core cardstock. It's 50 pence per sheet, which is just superb, isn't it? Teresa's joining us in New York. Very welcome from America. It's lovely to have you here. It's just $14.95 for your postal packaging all day long. And here in the UK, of course, just £4.95. Keep on checking out. I can't wait to see what you do with this.
Neither, do you know, I'm so excited that these are here, because I didn't think I was going to get to play with these today. So I am very, very giddy about that.
Yes, it's very exciting.
Pop those away.
It's going to be fabulous. Which one, Ellie, my darling? Oh, yes. Now, these were new today as well, your colour explosion powders.
Oh, we have used these in the previous hours, so great. Now, the explosion powders themselves are packed with pigment.
Okay.
So they are a powder in a little bottle, and the tiniest bit will give you the most amazing effect. So you can create your own backgrounds, you can do different techniques. I did show in the earlier hour how you can mix them into texture paste.
Ooh,
or,
nice.
you know, even a transparent paste, because it will add that colour.
Yeah.
They will work in conjunction with other products as well. Great fun, multiple purposes, so don't think they're a one-trick pony.
And that's where your value is again, isn't it? When you get something like this, you
Yeah.
can use it for so many different things. Now, £111 is not your price today, OK? And remember, this is for the full collection as well. So £69.86 is all you're paying today. That's a set of 14 different coloured... And don't they sound exciting? Explosion powder. It's fab. I can't wait to see what you can do again. You've got 18ml in each bottle, and a little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It does. So that was a sample from earlier on, actually, when I was with Nigel. So we've just let that dry naturally. I must admit, I did dab that off with a little bit of kitchen towel, just so it would dry a bit quicker. So that's not as intense as it could have been.
Okay.
But again, you can get those different effects. So that could be embossed. You could ink over the top of that. You can cut into it. You can die cut it. You can paint with these powders if you add water to them as well. Put them into your spritzer bottles, put them into your water brushes. There's lots of uses.
There's so many things you can do. I love that metallic one as well. Is that the gold one in there?
is,
Shimmer gold.
yeah.
It's lovely. Oh, look, I knew he'd come up. You see? Jimmy will always find it.
so
There you go.
excited now.
Not just one, but two. There you are.
Fantastic.
And crack those open. You can have one. I can have one. Now, we've got some messages coming through here as well, Catherine. This is from our Carla. Hello, darling.
I've not seen Carla in ages.
Oh, she's a gem. Do you know she's launching on Friday?
Is she?
Yes.
Is she? I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon
Yeah,
then.
definitely.
Yeah.
She's a superstar. Carla at Cambridge says, 2 gorgeous ladies on my telly box. Welcome to the family, Catherine. So glad you're here. Biggest hugs, Carla B.
Oh, thank you, Carla.
Mwah. So excited.
That's lovely.
She's so. We've got another lovely message as well. Oh, there we go. Sweet pea demo would be wonderful, please. Thank you. Thank you, East Riding of Yorkshire. Noted. I think we should be doing that first then. How wonderful. And we have another from Alison too. How are you doing, Alison? She says, hi, Catherine and Rosie. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family,
thank
Catherine.
you.
Lovely to see you. I love Lisa Horton Crafts, and I'm loving all the demos from today as well.
Oh,
So there we
thank you.
go.
That's very kind.
Gorgeous. Well, sweet peas it is. Excellent. Shall we rip in?
Yes, let's do that. So, shall we go sweet pea with the stencils and the embossing folder, or do we use it with that card?
Oh, if we've got time, maybe we could do one of each.
Let's do both then.
Let's do both.
Let's do both. Let's do both.
Let's go wild. Let's go for it. There we
Let's
go.
go with.
Oh, I
let's
was about
emboss
to
it
tear off the
first.
top, but we don't have to do that, do
We don't do it. So we've got the embossing folder first of all. So let's go with that cardstock. So I'm going to bring in my my lovely little Sizzix Big Shot. Hope I've not misplaced my plates. There they are. So our cardstock, I'm going to go with that beautiful sort of sagey green here. Now I'll just grab the scissors and cut this down a little bit. So the sweet pea, I know it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is a 6x6. So I'm kind of just guessing at this. It doesn't matter if we don't do the whole thing. It's not quite square, but it doesn't matter. Let me just make sure I've got this embossing folder the way around that I want it. So if you're not sure, obviously when you're working with your stencils, you can see which direction everything's going, so you can't really get it the wrong way. But if you're just going to emboss your card, if you feel where the raised ridges are, that's going to go underneath because that's going to push up into the card. Unless, of course, you want a debossed effect, and then you can flip it. Nice. To be honest with you, with this card, it's double-sided.
So it's going to do both, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. It's got the white core, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So let's send that through. I'm so excited about this, I can't tell you.
I'm also looking at your beautiful samples from before and thinking that's going to look lovely embossed as well, isn't it?
Definitely. We might run that through in a different one, perhaps.
So much fun to be had.
Let's have a little look at the cardstock first of all. So, wow. So you can see, isn't that the most beautiful image?
Can I give Jimmy a little shot over here as well? Is that okay? That is so beautiful. And it's so detailed, Catherine.
It really is detailed.
So much in here. Look at that.
We've not seen it at its best yet, though, have we? Because we've got the sanding block.
We've got the sanding block. It's really, really deep embossed. And this is just one of the 3 embossing folders you're going to be getting, remember, as well. And, of course, you've got your 3 stencils. But should we see it with the sanding? Let's have a little look. Okay. I'm excited.
So I'm just going to start to very lightly sand the surface away. And I am going in a circular motion. That's just the way I felt I would be comfortable doing this. I could go up and down, I presume. But I'm just sort of taking that surface away. And there you can see that white core is now being exposed. You could pick out different areas here, you know. You could actually just sort of pick out some of the flower heads and not do the leaves in the same way, go over the top with your stencils. But yeah, the more you work at that, the more that lovely effect is going to come through. But you can...
It almost looks like they're slightly frosted now,
it does, doesn't it? I love that effect.
It becomes quite a wintry image.
That is
somehow. It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful?
That is so gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Yeah, and I could keep working at that if I wanted to, but you know, I'm quite happy with that. I just think to see the effect and the white core coming through, just a beautiful, beautiful effect.
It's stunning. It's so beautiful. And remember, you've got 3 different embossing folders. So you've got the Jardinier in there, you've got that wonderful sweet pea meadow, and you've also got the magnolia in there as well. And then on top of that, you've got the 3 stencils that go with them. So the stencils layer over the top. So I mean, this is what's striking me with this collection. Is it so varied? You can do so many different things with it. And so as a crafter, you really get your money's worth, don't you? And then some, because you can use it in so many different ways.
You certainly can. So, as I say, I didn't get sent these, so it was a nice surprise to find these were put on this hour. So I get to play now, and I get to choose the colours. Let's have a little look what we've got here. So, with the stencils, there's a lot in this one.
They really are, aren't they?
Let me just make sure I've got them the right way around. So, number 1, right through to number 10. We've got 10
stencils
in this one set.
And is that what's going to allow you to get all of these different colours then?
It certainly is.
Yeah,
but do you know what? Whether you want to use one colour and just build that colour so you get different shades coming through with one colour, whether you want to use 2 colours, 3 colours, you don't need 10 colours. You certainly don't need 10 colours.
Right.
I'm just going to grab a piece of cardstock.
Now, while you're just grabbing that, I will just let you know at home. So we had a big stock of this brand new collection to HobbyMaker, and 10% of that collection has already been allocated. If you have anything in your basket at all, it's so important to check out. And I will keep repeating myself. I do apologise for being a broken record, but we do have people missing out every single day because they don't check out quite quick enough. You don't have to build a basket. We only charge that 1 P&P, £4.95 all day long. So check out now. You can check out again later. You can, I mean, Diana's just done it in Alaska, which is fabulous. $14.95 for the whole day, Diana, my darling. It's lovely to have you here with us. Well, how are you doing? Message in. You know, how long have you been following Lisa Horton? And, you know, just fantastic. Message in. We love having this international audience.
We do indeed.
Right. So we're going to do this time.
Right. We are going to stencil with that beautiful sweet pea. So I'll choose my colours as I go because this wasn't a planned demo. So I am using Lisa's Ultimate. If you've got this, that is great. Do you want me to not use it for those that haven't got one?
It's entirely up to you. We do have the rotating tool to go with this today, but we don't have it physically here, so we can run that through.
We do have the tacky mat, though,
Oh, we do. We have got the tacky mat. Yeah.
You know, just because
Let's
I
use
used
the
it
tacky mat.
earlier, let's go for... Let's use the
tacky mat.
If you've
Great
got
idea.
the Ultimate, it is the most amazing tool, but if you haven't, don't think it stops you buying Lisa's stencils.
That's a really
and
good thing.
embossing
Yeah,
folders.
really good thought.
Now, if your tacky mat gets a little bit less tacky, you can wash it in warm soap and water. It's like a huge polymer stamp. That's the material, it's the polymer.
Okay. It always amazes me because it kind of goes against everything your brain says it would do. You'd think if you put it in water, it would lose its stick, but it doesn't.
No.
It's great. So what is it? Just for anyone who's new to the tacky mat, if you don't mind, just explain. So what is it and what do we use this for?
Mine probably does want a bit of a clean, actually. You can see it's been well used and it has got a little
Well
bit
loved.
of... Yeah,
Well
it's
loved.
well loved. So if you get glitters and dust on it or dog hair and that sort of thing, it will lose its tackiness.
Okay.
But it will cling onto your glass mat or onto your surface. But not only that, when you put your cardstock on top, it doesn't move around.
Ah, nice.
You know, so when you push on it, it's not going to go anywhere. I've got a little lump under there or something I can feel. I think it's right under... Yes, it's on the other side. There it is. So, rather than using the Ultimate, let's go with the tacky mat instead. So, ideally, you could use some ink, actually, for doing this. So, what I'm going to do is pick up number 1. That's number 2. Where have I put number 1?
So have they got a little mark on them
They
as
do
well?
have a little mark on them. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Well.
So, yeah, what you can do, you can actually use a permanent pen if you so wish.
Now, do you need to mark that for if you haven't got Lisa Horton's stencil?
That's what
board,
I'm going
just
to
pop a little.
do. So, I mean, you could add a little bit of low-tack tape on there as well. But just to make it easy, what I'll do, I'll get a bit of ink and I'm just going to stencil through there. You could use a pen.
Great thinking. Okay.
Yeah, you could use a pen and draw a little circle. I haven't cut this piece of card to size. It isn't the watercolour I'm using. I'm using Lisa's Linen Effect cardstock, a textured cardstock here. But as long as you've got those little holes marked up, that's your guide.
Fantastic.
So I've got the number facing upwards, so I need to make sure that every time I use the stencils, then they're facing upwards, because I don't want to flip it and find some go the wrong way, because then when I do emboss, it's not going to work. Right, I am such a messy crafter. I do apologise.
Right. I don't think you need to apologise, because you know what? I always feel like, I mean, I'm a bit of a messy, you know, at home, my little table, my dining room table, often gets taken over. So one day I shall find my own space.
I can't craft unless I make a mess. I'm terrible.
That's it. Which side are you on? Are you a neat, tidy crafter, or are you a messy crafter? It's like in the kitchen, isn't it? Are you a messy cook or a neat and tidy cook?
Right, so I am using Lisa's stencil brushes. I did say this earlier, I don't always change my brush for each colour. I do like to see what other colours will come through by mixing blends together. And I do like to work the ink into the brush well. So I tend to use the stencil itself where I've got areas that aren't cut out. And I'm going to start with stencil number 1. And I am just going to keep it very, very light here. So the fact that I've already worked in some of the colour into the brush, I can just then take it straight onto this beautiful textured cardstock. If I want to add a little bit of shadow here and there, I can do, so I can overlay again. Do you know, we've got lots of layers to go, and because I've never used this one before, I've literally just taken this from the pack. It's the first time I've ever seen it up close and personal, so to speak.
Do you know what I love about that, though, is for anybody who's new, stenciling is a fantastic place to start with craft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So even if you've not yet got your die cutting machine or embossing machine, you could still come in for this bundle and use the stencils just as they are.
Of course.
You know, get yourself a couple of ink pads on the show today.
Exactly.
And there's nothing to stop you. And then when you sort of get used to that, you might then decide to take the plunge and get yourself a die cutting machine too.
And just give these a clean afterwards. Just wipe them down with a wet wipe with a damp cloth.
Okay.
Keep them clean if you can. Because these are water reactive inks that Lisa sells to us, then they are going to clean up beautifully.
Yeah.
I never clean mine up straight away, because if I want to bring stencil layers back in, I can blend those colours again.
Ah, nice, okay.
So you can see there, that just fits on nicely. We've got the first layer of our colour. Doesn't make a lot of sense at this point, but we'll go in now, lining up those little holes, and we can see, I'm just checking the picture because I'm thinking here, I'm going to go with a second colour.
Lovely.
Because we've got more flowers down at the bottom there. So I'm actually going to stick with the same brush though, because it doesn't matter. They're very similar. So, and I can go back in if I want to by bringing layers in that I've used before and
Gosh, a little
reusing
goes
them.
away with that ink as well, doesn't it?
It really, really
Goes a
does.
long way.
Your stencil itself, it does act like a little mixed media mat in a sense. Yeah. Now, I don't know. It might be that I'm doing some leaves here rather than flowers, but if I am, it doesn't matter. I don't think I am, but, you know, because I didn't get a practice run with this, I'm just kind of going with it. So I'm just picking up that colour again, keeping it quite light, just building. There's a couple of areas there where we're going over the top of the previous colour, so they're going to blend together. Because they're reactive, they will sort of blend into each other beautifully.
I love it.
So let's just...
It's exciting as well because it shows us, you know, you don't have to. You're seeing this in action for the first time, which I think is really wonderful.
Yeah.
Because we can all do that. It helps us to sort of feel less afraid of it, you know.
That's
go
right.
in. That's gorgeous.
Now you can see what's happened there. You can see where some of the areas were overlaid the previous colour, but it didn't overlay over the full area. So you can see that outline, which is giving you the dimension of the flower itself. Okay. So let's go in with layer number 3. So let me see if I can work out what this layer does. I'm just checking the picture on the front. I think, again, it is another layer of the flowers themselves rather than leaves.
We've got a lovely message from Diana. Is this Diana in Alaska? I've been following Lisa since she came to air. I have many of Lisa's folders and stencil sets, and I love them. Isn't that gorgeous? So listen, if you're thinking, thank you for sending that in, Diana. Brilliant to hear. And if you're sat at home and thinking, oh, I'd like to give this a go, maybe you're new to Lisa Horton Crafts, maybe you're new to HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions, message in, and we've got Catherine here as well. So Catherine, you've been crafting many years, an absolute professional. So message in and, message away.
It's been lovely having so many messages in, actually, and I do appreciate questions. I'm just looking there. I can see through the previous layers. So I'm thinking, is that an extension to that particular flower? Is it a separate flower? I think it's actually a separate flower that's coming in from behind. But if I wanted to go back in maybe with a little bit of the purple and blend that into it as well, we can do. We can change those colours.
There's no right or wrong.
There's no
really,
right or wrong.
Great.
So just keep an eye on that because we're not onto those pegs of the ultimate. Just make sure that nothing's moving. I'm just kind of picking up 1 or 2 areres again. So you can really start to see that delicate effect coming through. There's a really nice softness about this, isn't there?
I can't believe there's 10 layers as well. I mean, that is impressive.
It is
just
very,
really
very impressive. Detail. So again, I'm looking here at what I'm seeing underneath. I'm going to stick with Rum and Raisin, which is the first colour that I started with. This is layer number 4. How are we doing for time, Rosie?
We've got 19 minutes.
Have we? We're all right
Yeah,
then, I
we're
think.
all good.
Yeah.
Made me think about ice cream now with Rum and Raisin. It's my dad's favourite, that is.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, again, I'm adding a little bit more depth of colour where we've got those overlays. I'm just going in a little bit heavier. Just because we want the intensity of colour coming through. That gives the details. You know that if there's an area that is overlaid something where you've already been, it is going to add that further detail. So I just find something so therapeutic and relaxing about this.
It's lovely to watch as well. I have to be very careful though when I'm watching stenciling or anything like that because I get really absorbed and then Ellie's shouting at me saying, yeah, you stop listening to me, Rosie. Back in the room, come on. What's up, Ellie?
I've dragged in a little bit of the spice plum again there as well, so you can see that's really starting to build now. Right, it does look as though the next layer is going to be a different colour. So we've got some stems, so let's find a nice green. I'm just going to pop the lids on there so that I don't put my arm in them. Let's go for garden sage, just because I love, love, love sage. Now I'm using one of the smaller brushes here. We've got some very sort of slim stems, so to speak. So again, I'm working the colour into the brush and we'll just add that as we go. Lovely. If you want to go over the top and again, add a little bit more intensity to it, or in this case, it would be quite safe to take it directly to the... Can you see how much darker it is?
Yeah.
Because I'm taking the ink directly there. So if you want to add that depth of colour, I wouldn't do it on an open area so much because you may find that you're getting those sort of blobs. They will keep blending with each other, but it's not so easy to blend out the lines.
While you're just going through those stems, my darling, now we've seen them in action.
Yeah.
It's all right if we bring some of the re-inkables from today's show, because we've had a few requests to bring them back in.
Okay.
And just being aware of time, we're going to bring those re-inkables back on for you. If you want to watch the demonstrations of these, then you can feel free, watch back on the earlier show. So it was 1 o'clock, wasn't it,
1 o'clock, yes.
For your re-inkables, and you'll see the demos there and see how they work. But we want to bring those live for you now. So we've got, this is the first set. This is the matte blending ink, okay. This is Cloud 9. So this is matte 1 over here. So there's a whole bundle. Hi, sorry. Here we go. We've got them over here. So this is the matte 1. So you've got 10 colours in total there. And these re-inkables then, Catherine, just as a quick recap, so you can use these to re-ink all of your colours here, is that right?
Of course, but they're much more than that. So even if you don't have the ink pads, then you can use them for different techniques. So at 1 o'clock, we mix them with water to paint. You can, we put them into a water brush. You can put them into your spritzers. You can add them into your texture paste again. The difference between these and the explosion powders are they're already a liquid, but they're quite thick liquid because they are a re-inker. But they're like a chalky effect because that's what you get from the ink pads, and they're water reactive. So if you make your backgrounds and then you want to splatter with water and lift that water back out or reactivate, you can do that with the re-inkers.
Gorgeous.
Whereas with the explosion powders, they're more permanent.
Okay,
because they die.
Beautiful. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for that, my darling. So we've got the matte 1. We've also got release 2 as well, and this is again in the matte, okay. So the matte 2 is over here. So there again, you've got more of your pinks and your purples in there as well. Different shades of those wonderful colours. They're absolutely gorgeous. And for all of you falling in love, I mean, so many of our crafters, Catherine, like you, when they're using ink pads, they reach for the Cloud 9 because they're really, really lovely, aren't they?
They really, really are. They're so, so juicy. You've got a large area, you know, so it's not as though you're just getting a tiny little ink pad to work with. You are getting a good size ink pad. Again, there's lots of techniques, whether you're using the stencils, whether you want to just catch the edges of your pages, for your matte and layers, rather than using different cardstock. If you want to add ink onto your glass mat and use your water again, because they're water reactive, you can paint with them. There's so much you can do.
That's great, isn't it? So good. We've got release 3 as well, and again, these are your matte. This is the final set of matte, and then we've got 2 shimmers coming up afterwards. But this is your matte 3 over here, and this time you've got 12 colours in here, actually. So you've got 12 in there in total. So this is a bigger release, okay, and you can see all of your different colours there. $54.99 is your price for the 12 colours there. And as Catherine said, you know, there's lots and lots of different techniques you can use with these. So really just have fun with it and just have a play. Get them home, pop them in your spritz bottles. We've got spritz bottles on the show, actually, as well, so you could get a couple home. Now, we've got the Shimmer inks too, so we're just going to get those in for you because we've had a few requests to bring these back. So we've got the Shimmer 1, okay, so here we are. And again, with the Shimmer, so you can kind of create your own pearl eyes.
Yeah, these are your interference inks, so yeah, they will look completely different, whether they're on card that is white or black, you'll get a completely different effect. If you're going to colour card again, but yeah, definitely a big difference between your black and your white card. Amazing to work with, fantastic techniques again, and that shimmer is just amazing.
Gorgeous. I mean, look at that. So is that giving us an impression, Catherine, of the different colours on white and black?
That's it. So that's exactly what you're seeing on the lid there. So one side it's the white, the other side it's the black card. I think it's the black that's probably on the left of those, I think.
Yeah, gosh, possibly. It's so lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I could have got that the wrong way around, I'm not sure. But the difference is incredible. It's like magic.
Yeah, gorgeous. And the more you've got in your sort of crafting arsenal, the better, really, isn't it? Because you can just, the more you can play. And we've got the second set of shimmers as well. So this is your Shimmer 2 collection. And we've got 12 again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there are 12 in each collection, aren't there? Do you know what? They were just displayed differently. There we are. So we've got 12 in each Shimmer 2 as well. There we go. So all these beautiful colours and that lovely difference on white and black again. So completely different. Your interference inks, they're stunning. We've got quite a few people coming through for each of those now. They're all in for you. Remember, everything's on the website and everything is included in your 1p and p. So go grab them. We're going to bring the embossing folder bundle back on screen, and this is what Catherine's working with now.
Yeah, I've done the stems,
gorgeous.
one to the leaves. So I'm up to, what number am I up to now? I'm up to number 7 now. So we've got more leaves there. So I'm sticking with the same 2 greens. So it was the woodland moss, I believe, yes, and the garden sage. I went in quite heavily with the garden sage initially, so I'm going in now with the woodland moss. And I'm taking almost directly to the card again, but then using that ink to blend it out. So I'm getting the tones running through in one go. You know, so think maybe where the light would be catching. So where the light catches, it's going to look a little bit lighter. So, you know, have a really good play with these. If you're not sure where the colour falls, look at the inspiration on the packaging. Have a look at a real flower in the garden.
Yeah,
see how things, you know, how the light catches, how the colours work together.
And what's lovely with that,
pink as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you know what I love is you can go full on block colours, and that's a very different effect to doing the blended colours. So every time you do it, it'll be different. And this has got full angel policy as well, hasn't it, Catherine?
It certainly has. So yes, you can make to sell. There's no limitations on the number there. Obviously, if people are asking where you made or got your products for making them, let everybody know about Lisa, because I'm sure they'd be delighted to start crafting themselves as well.
Yeah.
But I'm absolutely just continuing with the same sort of vein here, working that ink a little bit darker at the bases and then blending it out so it's lighter at the top. If I wanted to go in with garden sage as well to add a bit more colour, I could do, but you know, we'll just stick with this one just for speed at the minute. And then we'll do that reveal there. Now you can see how that difference of the lighting really, really does make that difference.
It looks incredible. And I mean, what I love as well, obviously that's the 7th stencil you've just used.
Yeah.
So you've got all of these different layers, and you could stop there, but you can keep going, and you've got the choice, haven't you?
That's it, you have got the choice. Or if you decide, actually, I need to go back in, I think I need a little bit more depth of colour in some of the flowers, you can still go back in with the flowers as well. So I'm continuing again with the woodland moss, I think, and I'm being very quick because I'm conscious of time at the minute, but I'm almost just tickling the surface now. We've reloaded this brush a number of times. I can go in directly, I can blend it out. If I want to go onto the stencil again and take some off, I can do. But I'm just keeping it a little bit lighter because I'm thinking these are the leaves that are more in the foreground, so I think I'm going to see a little bit of a lighter shade again there, just thinking about it. So there,
pretty.
You can see the same colours being used, but it looks as I've used 3 or 4 different colours.
Gosh. This is just joyful, isn't it? And honestly, I've just got to give you a little bit of a stock update as well. It's really, really busy. 20%, over 20% has now been allocated of a big stock that we had on today's show. If you have this in your basket, please check it out. Honestly, this is just one of the stencil sets that you're going to be able to work with this collection as well. We've got the magnolia in there for you and the gardenia in there as well. And don't forget those 3 3D embossing folders that you've got in this set as well. They are stunningly beautiful. And actually, Catherine, I mean, yes, obviously use these for your card making, but I'd be putting this in a frame on the wall.
Oh,
you know.
for sure, for sure. I mean, what a lovely gift that would make. Or, you know, make the gift, make the card, make the gift bag, make the gift tag, make everything. All to match.
Could you use, if you use these inks, is there a way of being able to put them onto materials and things as well?
Well,
or do you have to use different inks altogether?
Because they're water reactive, they certainly wouldn't wash. But, I mean, if you didn't want to wash something, you could certainly stencil onto some fabric with these as well.
Like a tote bag or something.
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever washed a tote bag in my life. Is that really bad? I don't wash my tote bags. I mean, maybe I would if Ellie's making noises at me now. I don't know. I feel like I've just confessed live on television.
So I've put in some of the little extra bits of detail there, and I think this final one's going to be the detail on the flowers. Yes, it is. So I've only used 2 greens, the rum and raisin and the spice plum. So I've used 4 colours.
Wow.
I could have actually got away with 2 colours, I think, here.
But it's amazing to see how they layer up and just give that depth. I mean, it's just so clever. So this is the final stencil
This
now
is the
from
final stencil.
Number 10.
I do want to try and emboss this, so I'm just sticking with the one colour. Even though I've got two different colours of flowers, I'm going to go in quite heavily.
So I was going to say, actually, would you always stencil first and then emboss, or would you sometimes emboss first and then stencil?
Do you know what? If you want to try it the other way around, you can do. But if you stencil first, when you pop this into your embossing folder, then you can see exactly where the embossing folder sits.
Okay.
And don't forget, once you've embossed, then you've got almost a bumpy surface to work from. So I think, doesn't that look lovely? I love those colours.
It looks
absolutely
amazing. Gosh, I mean, it looks like it's taken you hours as well. I think that's the other thing. That's the beauty of stenciling. This looks like you've spent hours painting it painstakingly, bit by bit, but actually you've put that together in, 15 minutes. It's incredible.
The only thing I need to do now is find where I've put the embossing folder. Is that the one?
There it is.
There it is. So obviously that piece of cardstock is too big. You can naturally see the edge of the stencil there. So where I've put those circles, they're not going to be part of the finished image anyway. I'm just going to cut this down a little bit more. Let's just take the top and bottom off. The bottom's not so important at the moment, but I want to make sure that I do get this lined up. So where your raised area is going to be underneath to push that detail up. But in this case, of course, because we've already got the stenciled effect there, you can see exactly which way it is. Now I can see I can't quite line that up because I need to cut a bit more off the top, so we can do that now. Just make sure we get rid of that little bit there. These are all, well, they are transparent. They're a little bit sort of cloudy, but you can see the detail through. So just, like a frosted effect, isn't it?
Lovely.
So just kind of twiddle it around with your thumb inside if you can get to it. If you are using the watercolour card and you want to use it with effects with the embossing folders, we've got the 6x6-ish, the 7x5-ish. They're a little bit smaller than the embossing folders.
Oh, yes,
so they
I've got
work
those for you.
beautifully, so you don't have to worry about cutting anything down beforehand. I'm quite happy at the positioning, I think, of that one now.
Okay, perfect.
So let's bring in the die cutting machine again. Only need one plate. So let's just pop this through here. This is where it really comes to life. Oh, how many minutes we've got left?
We've got 5 minutes. Because we're going to have a little look, won't we?
Do we have any of that satin cardstock left?
Oh, yes. We definitely, yes. Can we do the magnolia? Would that be okay? Or is that...
We can emboss it, yeah.
Yeah, shall we?
Let's do that if we've got to.
So we have a little look.
Show you this one and then we can... Oh, I'm just going to take those little dots off the side so we don't have those sort of on show anymore. But look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Incredible. Can I show it over to Michaela on the camera as well?
Of course you can.
Just to show that depth again. I mean, honestly, look at how pretty this is. Aren't you just going to have the best time with these embossing folders and stencils? Come on in and make sure you're checking out. That is gorgeous. Pop that in a frame. Imagine what you're going to sell that for at your craft show. Or what you're going to save because you've made yourself a gift to give someone rather than going out and buying, a print that's been printed out a million times, in the big superstores or whatever. It's so lovely to make something original, something that you've actually put your hand to. Come and get hold of these, they're stunning. Now, the embossing folder's back on, your graphics, but shall we do it?
Did you say you want the gardenia? Is that the one you said?
Oh, either or, yeah, I like all of them.
Which one? Quick, I've not...
Oh, you've got that one in your hand, yeah, use that one. That's the gardenia, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Right, they're all stunning, to be honest, aren't they? Look at that. I can't get over that.
I'm trying to have a go with this. Let me just make sure I've got this the right way around.
$24.99. Do you want me to cut that down? Or you got...
Well, I'll pop it in the corner and then I can just cut it to the size of there.
Perfect.
So let me just make sure I've got this the right way around.
You've got 24 sheets in here. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. You've got 24 sheets in here. We're about to see how this looks embossed as well. Absolutely amazing, I reckon, because these are just beautiful as they are as well. Look at that. Director Chris is just loving this as well. I'm very excited. What's really lovely as well, it's not in your face. I know it sounds, it's almost more like a holographic sunset or something rather than a holographic disco.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
The word I was thinking was it's not too garish.
Yes, that is exactly the word we're looking for. It is, it's beautiful. Just when everything's touched with gold, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Oh, look at that blue as well. Ooh. HUL F84, and it's just $24.99 for 24 sheets of 300 GSM. Oh, give us a sneaky peek, Catherine.
I have run it through just in case we're running out of time. Wait until you see this.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, have you got talk back in?
Oh, I have.
Did you just hear the noises coming from the gallery then?
Isn't I'll give that to you if you want to.
Oh, come on. That is delightful.
I love that.
It's so right.
I love that.
Grab a set of these beautiful cards now, because honestly, I've never seen anything like this before. They are completely and utterly gorgeous. 30%'s gone in a heartbeat, so just come on in quickly and check it out. 0800 001 4433. We are now limited on this divine cardstock, so come on and check it out while you can.
Do you know, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking if you've got a permanent ink pad and you swipe that over the top so it picks up the embossed lines, but you'd still see that holographic image underneath. How nice that's going to look.
That's lovely. Can you sand this as well?
You probably could sand that.
Well, Ellie's just saying, can we put another one through now too, please? We want to see.
Should
we have a look at the sweet peas as well? Just to sort of say, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, we've got 1 minute. We've got 1 minute. We can do.
Shall I use the same colour?
Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah, use the same. That's a good idea. Yeah, perfect. I just want to see it. I want to see. Oh, whoa, 50% of the stock is now gone. Check it out. It's almost fully allocated, so you have got to check it out while you can. 300 GSM. Imagine the gift bags. You could make like little gift boxes with this.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it, for the lid there? Do you know what I love, just as much as the flower, I love the wood grain effect in there as well.
Yeah.
Where have I put? Oh, it's there.
Floral bunting from Chris, the director.
They're good in the gallery.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I know, they're very crafty, these there. They're very good.
Right.
Right, we are over-allocated. It's fastest fingers first, and we have 30 seconds. We can do it. We can do it. Look at this.
You ready?
Wow. Oh, my gosh. There's no cracks or anything.
Wow.
That is so lovely. Well, that is a very beautiful note to leave us on today, Catherine. Thank you so much. It's been amazing to have you here, and we're looking forward to seeing you again on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you very much. Can I thank Lisa as well for giving me the opportunity? And thank you, everybody who's been so kind. All the emails, it's been absolutely wonderful.
Gorgeous. Well, it's been lovely.
Thank you.
Lovely to meet you.
Wonderful.
And yeah, thanks to all your messages as well. Just really, really lovely. It's been great to have you here. We'll see you again soon.
Yes, I hope so.
It'll be amazing. And I tell you who we're going to see in a moment. We're going to see James. He's over there with Creative Expressions, and we've got an amazing collection coming your way. If you missed this yesterday, today is your last chance. It's a gorgeous collection of James Doodle stamps, so do not go anywhere, because there's lots more to come on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I have been crafting now for about 15 years and started crafting and teaching paper cutting, and then I moved from there into quilling, and since then that's been my passion in life. So Cut by Hand became a business, I suppose, about 15 years ago. So I used to have artwork and I would make artwork and then I would sell it, and Cut by Hand came about just like that. I'm starting with quilling because I think fundamentally it's one of the best ways to learn how to manipulate paper. If you start playing an instrument, they always say learn the piano first, because you get your fundamentals from that. And I think with quilling, you learn how to manipulate different types of paper, different types of adhesive to to your will. You want to bend it to your will, and quilling's such an important part of that process. You learn so much. So for me, it's the foundation of a lot of paper crafting. I've decided to make the kit as easy as I possibly can so that anybody can do it, because one of the things about quilling is it can look pretty difficult and it can be very fiddly. I've taken the fiddle out of it, so I've provided a stamp a really good A5 stamp, so you're going to have this really nice surface area to work with. You're going to get quilling strips, of course, for what you're making, and some various other little bits and bats in there that might be a little bit fun when you open it, but I want to make them usable. We buy too many kits that we never use because it seems too complex. That's not my goal. My goal here is that everybody can quill, and let's do it. Let's find out where that passion is, and let's start doing some broader strokes with paper. Can I sum up Cut My Hand in 3 words? I'd say it's paper, it's love, and it's colour.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
My goodness, it's been a busy day here at HobbyMaker, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been nice. As we keep saying, a nice reunion.
Yes, like. I know. It's got reunion vibes.
Yeah, it has. It's been a great day.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's great to have you back here as well, James. And do you know what? We all adore James Doodles, and this brand new collection is just everything you expect, isn't it? It's fun, it's great. Our people are already checking out.
It's all to do with celebrations.
Yes.
And we all need that, whether card making, scrapbooking, memory books, whatever it is, it's always celebrations or key moments in our lives, isn't there?
Yeah, well, that's it.
It's just a fun
Every day is for celebrating, isn't it? And there's actually, I think you've got that vibe with this. It can be for everything, literally any occasion.
Absolutely. And the nice thing with Jane, just very, very quickly, because people will look at these designs and think, right, okay, I see it. She's so well travelled. She's Germany, Canadian, Croatia.
She lives in Croatia, doesn't she, Jane?
But she spent an awful lot of her life in Canada. And if you look at these little critters and these little animals, you kind of go, yeah, I can see
all makes
it.
sense.
Yeah.
She's so lovely. Yeah. I've not met Jane face to face, but we've messaged a few times, and she
I've been chatting and messaging her a load over the last couple of weeks. Yeah.
Oh, very, very, very talented. I love this. Now,
it's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. Now, I just need to say before we go through all of this, because here's the thing. You're already checking out before I've even shown you, before we've shown you, before James has given you his gorgeous demos as well today. So you know this is a really popular collection. You know this is going to fly at the door. What you might not know is this is the last scheduled show. Yeah. Okay, so it is very important that you're in early. And I will just say that is not your price. £77.93 is the value, but it's not your price today. We are going to be taking that lower. If you check out now, like our crafter in Pennsylvania, you will still pay the final low price, okay? Shall we? Oh, yeah, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to get that final low price in, so you know exactly where you're at. Wow, amazing. It's so good. And it's absolutely jam-packed, and it's for everything that you're about to see. So,
and a cheeky and a two-way split pay.
And, oh, my goodness, of course.
Yes.
A two-way split pay as well. That's very good.
Isn't it?
Nice. And completely interest-free, so it's just bro. So you've got these beautiful stamps here. Every single part of this is just jam-packed as well. You know, there's no space that's left unturned. All those lovely little details as well. Check this out.
It's great, isn't it?
Moustache. A little curl. Now, is that little curl a little moustache? Or is it a pigtail? Is it a party streamer?
Bit of streamer, isn't it?
It's so good.
It's great.
Yeah, it's so cool. And again, it could be a piggy's tail as well. You know, with another collection. That's what I love about it. You've got that versatility. The little stars as well. Let's celebrate. I love the font.
Yes, it is really
well.
nice. Yeah, it's really, really popular. And here's her little crease. It's great, isn't it? They've all got a backstory. See, that's Sean's sheep. It's a Scottish sheep. Best friend's Jack, the dog there, and it's great, isn't it?
It's so good. It is a bit like Dan, actually. Our dog's a collie, a border collie.
Yes, it is, isn't
yeah,
it?
he is indeed. Just needs the spiky up ears. He's beautiful. And look at all this as well. Your stacked cake, the hats, all fit perfectly. And again, if you've got any of Jane's other collections, all the animals work together, don't they?
They're right the way across the whole collection.
Great. Oh, look. Love the penguin. So gorgeous. And the little cupcake, the balloon, 2 balloons.
I love the little penguins.
Oh, it's so good. And this whale. Have a whale of a time on your birthday. It's so good. Absolutely brilliant. Look at
this. Is brilliant, this one. They're huge. And the great thing, she's been so clever with this because they can look like balloons. You can add the little strings and the little knots at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
Or use them on their own, like some of the DT team have done as well. And it's a great set of number stamps. And you've got the Y and the A, so you can do like yay. And,
yes.
So it's really great.
Nice. That's very, very clever. Never seen a set of numbers like that before. It's brilliant. And all the different patterns. It's beautiful. I'll just turn that around as well. So obviously you can use these on your uncoated papers as well, which we'll be showing in a moment, which are gorgeous. And then another jam-packed collection. Look, the whole gang's here.
That's great, haven't they? You've got everything. You see the Canadian moose coming into play and the bears there and the raccoon.
Oh, the little hedgehog. Oh, so good. You've got 95 stamps in total in this collection. 95 stamps. All photopolymer as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
all completely clear.
really
Dead easy to work with on your, cling them onto your stamping platform or your blocks, however you want to work.
It's just fab. 95 stamps and a paper pad. And double-sided sheets as well. So you've got plain on one side, patterned on the other. And just beautiful colours. Party time colours.
And they're great. You can see the patterns in there, geometric shapes working. You've got the sort of the waves for the whales in there. It's just a really, really fun collection. And it's nice to have the corresponding matching colour on the reverse as well.
Yeah,
so
it
have
really
a play
is.
with it, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love this as well up at the top. So you've got that little ribbon. Just to, it just gives you that little bit of allowance.
Yeah,
as
and
well,
it doesn't eat into the size of the paper pad.
Yeah.
It's a little extra on top. So you trim that off, and you've still got your 8x8.
And you've still got your 8x8. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Really beautiful colours all the way through. IB2835 is your code. So this is what you're going to be getting with it. All of those fantastic stamps as well. And do you know what? Let's take a little
look at some samples. I know we've got. Have we still got some on the stand as well?
We do.
I've got some great ones over there.
The numbers over there.
I was going to say, you can see they look a little bit like the building blocks, don't they? And then they've got the numbers on there.
Yeah.
And then next to it, there's one there where they're the balloons. So it gives a really good example of that, actually. By Diane, I believe, both of those.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
There's
and
the champagne bottle.
I mean, everything looks so different again. Completely different styles, different colourways. Really superb. The shelf above that as well, Michaela, I don't know if we can have a little mosey on up as well, because that's the numbers. Yeah, look. Oh, and the one above.
Penguins, yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got Jane messaging in.
Okay. Hi, Jane.
Hi, lovely Jane. Hi, Jane. Jane says, hugs to lovely Rosie,
Hello.
James and the HobbyMaker family. I've been looking forward to this show all day.
So have I.
So have we. Yeah, we all have.
Absolutely.
Thanks for messaging in, Jane. It's lovely to have you here with us. We've got some gorgeous samples. Oh, look, there's the numbers.
There's the numbers I want about. See, so they don't look like the balloons because they haven't got the strings, but then next to it, to the right there, you've got the collection of the balloons with the strings. It's so universal.
And then look at that little pop-up.
Really fun, isn't it?
It's
really,
so
really
cool. Got to show you this as well. This is one of your favourites here as well.
I love that, yeah.
By Sheila.
Yeah, show that one.
Are you ready for this? So on the front, all cute, all gorgeous, and then check this out.
Whoa! The whole gang's in there. Great, isn't it?
So good. It's so good. I love it, love it, love it, love it. What have you got there?
We've got this. Is just different ways of using them, really. I mean, for the champagne bottle, what about doing a champagne or a little bottle tag there? See, so you've got the hole punched out on the top. And it just sits on the side of your bottle, which I think is absolutely amazing.
That is beautiful.
Just doing tags as well for your gifts or matching them with your cards as well. Shaker cards. I mean, it's just a fun celebration. Look at that. Look at all the balloons in there. Isn't that magnificent?
And gorgeous bright colours as well.
And the nice thing with Jane's illustrations and stamps, because she actually started as a crafter, which I didn't realise this.
Okay.
So she was a crafter, and people went, oh, these are great designs. What stamps did you use? Actually, what I didn't, I doodled them in my drawings.
Yeah,
Hence Jane's Doodle. And that's kind of how it started, very kind of shortened version of it. But that's how she got into it. So she is a crafter at heart. So she's really mindful when she's doing and designing her stamps. They're so easy and versatile to colour in, nice and big and open. And you can see from the design team designs here just how versatile.
They love them as well.
And there's that floral one used in a different way. I love that as well, just a tag, something like that.
Oh, it's great.
And with the numbers, it's just going to work for all birthdays of all ages.
I love
right
that
the way
with the
through.
veil.
Yeah. Look at that.
And what's amazing is that beautiful hand-drawn element really translates with the stamps.
Yeah, all hand-drawn.
So when you create your own versions, you've still got that lovely aesthetic about it as well, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Oh, this is so exciting. Listen, loads and loads of you coming through. Please make sure you check out. This is the last scheduled show for this brand new collection from Jane's Doodles. So it's really important you check out today. We've got some more samples for you here as well. Isn't that so vibrant?
Yeah,
and just
that's,
joyful.
Some of Jane's herself, actually, because I said she's a crafter sort of first and foremost. And there you go. I mean, it's a great design. So it's nice to see what the designer kind of has in mind and what she's thinking. You can see the versatility of the balloons again there.
And I love how she's used the paper pad as well there.
In the background.
That's great. And with the balloons, I think, as well, as she used the paper
really, really
pad.
nice. Yeah, all of these are Jane's.
Fantastic.
Yay! Great, aren't they?
That is brilliant.
And then with the paper pad in the background, you can see it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
With
it's all, that's it. You're absolutely spot on.
Works together. She's really mindful of how it works.
Thought of it all, hasn't she?
Has.
And that makes it easier for us when we get it home, doesn't it? The fact that you've got that, all of that thought, all of that process is just brilliant. Now, we've got demos on the way, 2 fantastic demos from James in this hour. And before we get there, we're just going to bring you, because these have been so popular.
Hugely popular, haven't they?
Massively popular. I mean, we're actually going to come in and say straight away, this is now limited stock, so please make sure you check out. This is your Inkology collection. It's the full collection. They're big bottles as well, aren't they?
They're huge bottles, 30 ml in each, and they are a palette that's been put together by the very, very talented Andy Skinner that we're over the moon to be working with in partnership with Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions again. You would have seen some of his amazing stamps, and they are really still brand new. They've only been out for a few weeks, and it's a whole 20 colours that I've been able to bring. I didn't think I'd be able to, because I know the stock was really low, so to be able to bring the whole palette, and this is the whole palette on today's show from Andy. And we'll have a play with these, and I'll explain what you can do with those. But I'll give you a quick tip. If you do want to have a look at these in greater depth, head on to Andy Skinner's Facebook page, YouTube channel. He's got loads of free tutorials. Because there's so much you can do. He is a bona fide artist. He's had his work shown in galleries. So when you buy into these inks, you really are buying an artist palette, but it's been designed for a crafter in mind. So the colours are there. And you've got an underlying palette with, like the greens, for example, the olive green, and all the greens are packed. The underlying pigment that Andy's designed into these colours is designed to allow them to blend together seamlessly. It's the same colour.
So they're so beautiful, and the colours work absolutely brilliantly well with this collection as well, because they're very happy colours. They're very joyful, very high pigment, so you're going to be able to do a huge amount with them. I will just say, right, $84.99. It's on a 0% interest-free split pay, which is brilliant. £28.33. That is all you're going to pay in the first instance to get all 20 Inkology colours home. So you can be crafting, you can be making, then of course in November and then in December the last payments will come through, but it's totally interest free. It's also all included in your 1P&P as well. The great thing with HobbyMaker, one of the great things, is that you can be shopping across all of our brands here, and yes, they'll arrive at different times because they're coming from different places, but it's all included in that 1P&P, £4.95 for the whole day. So it's brilliant. We've got a lot of you there. We've got County Limerick, over 10% of our remaining stock has been allocated. Pennsylvania, Oxfordshire, Lindsay, Elaine, brand new crafters coming through as well. Alana, very best of luck. Now, if you want the full collection, that is definitely the best value way to do it, okay? $84.99. There's no better value than that. Is definitely the best way to go. If you just want to dip your toe in and have a little play, we do have a pick and mix as well. So you can go for any 4 colours. And this is where I'll just explain. We're going to definitely get to demo because I can't wait to see James Doodles in actions and to see what you're going to do with it, James. But you've still got the same 20 colours, but you can pick any 4 of them. And it's only going to be $17.96. So it's a great value way to do it. If you just wanted to dip your toe in, have a little play. If it was you, James, Are there 4 colours that you would recommend? I know that's really difficult. That's such a difficult question.
I think the thing with this palette, what I think is really smart with what Andy's done is it's actually, in terms of craft palettes, it's actually quite a condensed, compact palette of 20 colours, isn't it? So to choose 4...
Would you go for kind of 1 red, 1 yellow? Would you kind of go
that's one way of you can do it. I certainly, oddly, as I would say, I'd certainly go for the coffee bean, which is the brown, and also the cold steel, which is the grey, because they're going to use those again and again.
Okay.
Pick out a yellow, pick out a green, but it is difficult to do, but I would kind of work my way through that and then build off the back of it if you can. But I don't know how often we're going to be able to bring the whole palette on, because it's like a lot of the things we don't often bring the whole palette on.
If you can do it, and I absolutely appreciate... Obviously, everyone has different budgets to work with as well.
That's what we're doing.
Go for, you can choose 1 for £4.99, or you can go for 4 for £17.96, which is brilliant. If you are able to go for the full palette, this could be the last chance we have for you. So it is a great idea if you're able to go for all 20 colours, and that's why we've got that split pay there for you as well. If you'd like to get yourself ready for a demo, James, and I'll just run through, thank you so much, Madonna, I'll just run through how to shop on our app, how to shop on our web as well. So we're going to put the main bundle on for you now, and this is, of course, for Jane's Doodles. This is our last scheduled show. So please do make sure, if you've got it in your basket, you check it out. 8 Saparoo. 0800 001 4433 is how you dial through. That's a free phone number no matter what time of day you're dialing through. So if you're watching our repeat on the overnights, it's still that same number, and it's still a free number as well, night or day. You can shop on our web and on our app. Just make sure you check out your basket, okay? And if you do want to use the split pay, you just click a little button. It'll give you the option, and you can just click on that, and you're all good to go, okay? Any questions about our split pay, ring the call centre. Any questions about this delightful collection, message in, because we're live, we're interactive, and James is here to take you through 2 fabulous demos. What are you going to make for us first, James?
Okay, we are going to have a go at breaking down this card here.
Love it!
So it's so bright and colourful. I've had so much fun playing with the inks, with these stamps, because they lend themselves. I think the thing with Andy is you think rust, old paper, distress, but I think these sorts of projects go to show how versatile the palette is.
Yeah,
You've got bright colours like this as well. I'm doing over the last 2 days. It's great, isn't it?
It's really great,
You can just turn and swap out that number to whatever age you want with the balloons. That's a great thing with what Jane's given us. So let me break this down for you. It's dead simple to do, and I'll show you what we're going to do. So we're going to start off with our little embossing powder bundle that I've got here, and that comes with, just take off the excess there, our anti-static bag that I've just treated that area with, and also I've got a couple of Jane's stamps on my stamping platform, and I've got that lovely hedgehog in that little box that he's jumping out of the party box.
Just remind us why you do the anti-static bag.
It's just if there's any sort of little fingerprints on that cardstock, or maybe even a little bit of residue from the uninked stamp when I was lining them up there before I started, it can actually just be enough tackiness for the embossing powder to just stick to the paper.
Okay.
So it just helps remove all of that. So when I press this down on the stamping platform, I'm going to be left with hopefully nothing else other than that sticky area from the perfect medium. So I've just done that. Let me just move this to one side, and I'm being careful not to handle it too much, because that obviously is going to introduce a little bit of stickiness otherwise. So I don't know how much you can see there, but I will pop the black detailed embossing. Now these are very, very fine, these embossing powders, so they really help show up those illustrative lines from Jane, what she's drawn there for us.
I cannot remember the last time we had black embossing powder.
Look at that, that's what I love. That shows you a good embossing powder. If you do that, and it just takes off that excess, and you've got that absolutely looking nice and crisp there, because it's so fine. So let's heat that up, and then I will show you how I would then add in the string, or explain how I would add in the string, and we'll go from there. So I tend to just heat from above a little bit with these to start with, and then heat from below, and that will just give a slightly smoother finish. It doesn't matter too much on these because the lines are very, very fine anyway, so let's just heat from below and let's see that going. Now I'm being a little bit sneaky using embossing powder. You could just go ahead and use a black ink pad, but you're going to find it's going to help with that colouring a little bit, because it's going to give you that little bit of a wall for the ink to flow into. Right, there we go. Just take that there, like so. I know we've got a sneaky little set of these in a clear and a white and a black on today's show for you, so you can try all the different techniques.
I love that because, again, I can't remember the last time we've had the black embossing powder on the show.
Don't often bring it. I had to I didn't know whether I would have the stock to bring it in because it's just kind of one of these things that comes and goes so quick. So there we go. And then what I actually then would do is I'd take Jane's stamps, line them up with my stamping platform, add the little string in that she's given us, like so, and stamp that. And then there's a tiny, tiny one here, which is actually the little knot from the balloon as well. So you can even add that in there as well. And the little hedgehog, he's called Mario, which I know is a relative of Jane's. I think it's a friend. I think it's a friend.
Oh, she's messaged in about that as well, James. Oh, there we go. Mario, the Croatian hedgehog, is sweet, helpful, and can build and fix anything, inspired by my dear friend Mario. I love that. I said this is the gorgeous thing: is you get all of these stamps home. There's a little story.
There is a little story, yeah. And I think I know she's kind of one for. You look at it; it looks like kids' illustrations, kids books illustrations. I know there's an element of that with the work that she does as well.
She's done a lot of illustrations.
So you can kind of see that the mixing pot of the skills coming together. So I've gone ahead and just stamped out those two other elements there, and I'm not too worried about having to get it to line up exactly because I can just go in with a fine liner, add in the excess there, and it just ties and joins that whole piece up together. So that's how you can work with that. So you can actually have any number that you want there at the top.
James, sorry to cut in for a mo.
No problems.
Everyone is wanting the set of 3 embossing powders. As I said, I can't remember the last time we had black on the show. So we're just going to bring the number live. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
You've got absolutely. The code. It's AG2861. You're going to get all 3, okay? So you're getting 2 of the white and the black, and you get your anti-static bag as well that James showed us a little bit earlier on. So you get all of those. Oh, thank you, my darling.
It's well used.
So you get all 3 of these. Yours will be absolutely spick and span, brand new.
There's ink on there.
But yes, you will get a brand new one and all 3 of your embossing powders, as well. Absolutely very, very popular. Lots of you are coming through. Thanks, James, my darling.
That's okay. No problem. Thank you, Rosie. All right, so let's have a play with some of Andy's inks. So bringing the combination of Andy's inks and Jane's illustrations together. And I'm going to, if you look back over HobbyMaker's YouTube, you'll see the different ways I've used those over the course of the last 24 hours because there's so much you can do. But I'm just going to use them as a watercolour. So I'm not using watercolour card because I'm not going to flood loads and loads of water over the top of this. I'm just going to use normal bright white foundation card.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the benefit of that embossing line to kind of allow the ink to flood up into those areas. So I'm going to start off with a little bit of the coffee bean. And I just I took a tip from Andy here. I've just put them into a palette.
I was falling in love with that little bit, and I kind of didn't want to mention it because I don't think have we got that on the show?
It's just mine. It's just a show. What you can actually do, and I did this yesterday when I travelled up here, is I allowed these to dry out, and these are dispensed from yesterday, so they do take a day or two to dry. But I was closing it, so if you leave it dry to the elements, take a couple of days to dry out. But what that means is you can travel with them anywhere. You can go to the field to work if you want to do landscape work. Add a little bit of water from a pipette.
Yeah.
And then just recharge the inks back up, and they're good to use.
Where did you get your palette from? Because it's really cool.
A very well-known website named after a river.
Oh, okay. I think we need to get our own HobbyMaker ones.
I think so. But they're great. There's 18 wells. And,
okay, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's just a way that I could travel with it. And I must admit, I took a page from Andy, and I thought, good idea, Andy. I like that. That works. It's going to work very, very handy. And it just shows you that you can take these with you to a craft club or something like that, and when they're dry, they're quite safe.
Yeah.
But you don't have to dispense them. But just to show you what you've actually got here, this is the raspberry one. And what you actually get is a little glass pipette inside, which I can show you there. And then you can just dispense that into a palette, onto your craft sheet, however you want to, and then use them neat, or as I've been doing right the way across the course of today and yesterday, adding an awful lot of water because they're so highly pigmented.
Yeah.
You can go in with a lot of water.
It makes them even better value. I mean, you think about watercolour paint. I mean, I love watercolour paints. I've got lots of palettes of watercolour paints, and I do love them. But you sort of think once it's gone, it's gone. Whereas with this, it's a lot of 30 ml in each bottle.
Yeah,
and they last
when
ages,
it's concentrate. You're not going to use it, neat. And I literally put a tiny drop on that craft sheet, and I've just gone around the edge here, and I'm going to work it into the centre of Mario there.
It's great. If you do want all 20 of your Inkology, there is a split pay on that as well. It's a 3-way split pay, so £84.99. £28.33 is all you pay to get them all home in the first instance. It's brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really, and like I say, you can use those in so many different ways. It's not just to colour in illustration work like this. There really is lots of different ways you can use it. So I'm just going to go in with a little bit of the darker colour here, and you can start to see how that's going to, as I put the shading around underneath his hat, underneath his arms, around the bottom of the box there, you can see how that's just going to flood in to those areas, and I can just add a little bit of water and gradually work that down into his little centre area there. So I'm just going to work him up a little bit more. I'm quite happy with that there. I'm going to go in with the tiniest bit and just colour in Mario's little nose there, just leaving a little bit of highlight. And let's bring in a bit of colour, shall we, as well. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the balloon. I'm going to go off in a tangent in different ways. So I'm going to just, because I want to show you a very, very quick technique just with some really thin bleach. So I'm going to bring in some bleach in a minute, which just wants to be really, really cheap, thin bleach. Now, you can actually buy a thin bleach rather than a thick bleach. Often you find even a cheap bleach from a supermarket will do it absolutely fine. But you can actually get really fine, thin catering bleach, which is like food safe, and that tends to be really, really thin.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go and just add a little bit of colour there. I want to go in a little bit darker, so I'm taking the smallest amounts every time I do this. And I'm just going to work in a little bit of shade around there, like so, a little bit of shade. And I'm just going to add a little bit of water to that. And I'm doing this very quickly. You'll be able to take a little bit more time. And what I tend to do with all of Jane's stamps is, just because I like this style of working when I stamp anyway, is to actually colour them in and then cut them out with a nice chunky white border.
Nice. And
it just looks really, it just lends itself so well to that sort of style, which is really nice. Let me just carry on around here, and then I'm going to take a little bit of the, let's go for the Mediterranean blue, which is really striking. Lovely, lovely blue. And I'm just going to add a little bit of some stripes to this as well. So what I'm going to do is just dry that off so it doesn't blend in, and add a little bit of the Mediterranean blue over the top, and I can show you the bleach technique very quickly. Well, I add some stripes to that.
Oh, that's clever. Look, it makes it look almost three-dimensional.
It does. And then you can just sort of add, you could do a spotty balloon, a stripy balloon, any sort of balloon that you want, like so. And then to add a little bit of detail to that, I'm going to bring in some of that thin bleach that I was telling you about. So you can just use your normal brushes. Just make sure you wash them or rinse them out afterwards in some clean water, because it will obviously age them otherwise, especially the metal ends. They're absolutely fine just for this. And then I'm just going to, and you'll see this develop, for want of a better word, I'm just going to add some highlight down the middle of my balloon there. Down there. And I'm going to add a little bit around there. And a little bit on the end there. And if we just leave that to develop slightly, and we'll come back to that in 2 seconds, and you'll see that that looked completely right then.
Awesome.
So I just carried on working that up right the way across the whole piece, using all of Andy's colours, and I used that same sort of design and process with the colours on the streamers and the hat. And when you've pulled that all together, you're going to end up with something that looks like that there. And we'll form up the rest of the card just a few seconds, but you can see how that's now developing quite nicely, just giving that highlight to that balloon.
It's incredible, isn't it? It really looks like
it
it's
just bleaches
the
colour out.
Yeah, that sort of metallic edge almost. It's brilliant.
Yeah. All right, let me just take that excess off of there. And I am then...
Oh, I do need to give you a little update. Sorry, James.
That's okay.
Once everyone's checked out on the big bundle here, and this is the I Want It All bundle, so remember you've got over 90 stamps in there, and that beautiful paper pad as well from James Doodles. It is divine. Over 20% of our remaining stock has now gone, and remember, this is the last scheduled show. So if you want to get this home If you've been looking at the demos, we had demos yesterday as well that you can watch for more inspiration from James. That was a 1 o'clock show, wasn't it, yesterday?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah,
2 o'clock show yesterday.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was 2 o'clock today. I used the inks, and then last night was 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock yesterday. That's all right. 6 o'clock yesterday on HobbyMaker. So that would have been Tuesday the 29th of October. I know that because it was my little boy's birthday yesterday.
It's only yesterday.
It was only yesterday. Or if Ellie thought the 29th was last week. Just saying early.
Oh, dear.
So you can rewatch all of James's demos from the 29th as well. Do not miss out on this. Honestly, it's so beautiful. Now, what's the next stage?
OK, so I'm going to show you a couple of little tips. So I'm just going back to the original card here. And what I've done is I've taken the lovely birthday cake pack that is in one of the other set of stamps from Jane. So I've taken one from one and one from another, just to show you how you can use them all together, along with the balloons. And I've coloured that up with Andy's inks in exactly the same way. But before I cut it out, what I actually did is I used some of our fluffy stuff. And if you've not seen this before, it's just like piping a cake, literally, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Is that the clotted cream?
And this is the clotted cream one. So you've got a little set of 3 that I've put together, which I cunningly called cream tea.
Oh, nice.
And all I'm doing is like putting, if you like, the icing over the top of the cake, quite literally. And I'm going to add a little bit of heat, and that's when the magic happens on this. I just think that adds a really nice dimension to it. So again, just dry a little bit underneath. So you do need to add heat to the fluffy stuff to make it do its magic. And in a minute, you'll see it start to puff up like it's now doing.
Look at that.
And that's when the magic happens, and it's as simple as that. So you've got that
cool.
really dimensional, a little bit of frosting, a little bit of icing, and then when you pop that on your card, you've got a lovely, lovely dimension. So that's how I've done that piece there.
It does. It actually looks like just a nice morsel.
Doesn't it?
You could just bite that.
Yeah.
It'd be great. I love a bit of clotted cream. Just to let you know, the deal that James has put together, you've got the trio of colours in the cream tea. So you've got the strawberry whip, you've got the clotted cream, and you've got the white fluffy stuff there. It should have been $11.25. You got it today for $9.99, and it is very, very limited stock now. But think about your Christmas as well. Think about your snow. Think about your fluffy hats. Think about your... I mean, it's just so many things that this can be. And, of course, your ice creams, your creams are just wonderful. So come and grab them while you can. Really, really clever. I love these boards you put together, James. They're great. It
helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
does.
does.
Just to show you what you get. And there's so many different ways you can use them as well for the piping.
Well, that's it. It's a great deal as well. $9.99.
I know.
Bananas, really.
I used them earlier on. I didn't appreciate what the price for the set of 3 was.
Yeah.
I still don't think that's right.
No, I don't think that's right either. It does feel wrong, but you know what? It's there. Grab it.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go.
They are really, very, very versatile. I mean, we use them so many different ways, like for snow and teddy bears and rabbits, but it's just nice to see them used just tiny, tiny little bits. Sometimes it adds a nice little touch to a card without having to use loads of it, which is really, really great. So the next bit I just want to share with you is this little edging that I've done around the square, but also this fantastic happy birthday banner that we've got showing there with all that. Can you see that mica? So this is actually using Andy's inks, which are completely matte or flat because they're water-based, so they're watercolours. Highly pigmented, but it's actually, what about if you wanted to have a metallic set or a mica set of the same palette? And the answer is you can absolutely do that using other Cosmic Shimmer products. So I've got here Skinner's Gold, cunningly named after the man himself, Andy Skinner.
So is it a beer as well? I feel like that's a beer as well.
It would be, tell you what, wouldn't that be a great beer?
It would be great.
To get that to Andy and ask him to bring out a range of beers as well. Yeah, nice IPA.
Yeah, it would be an IPA. Skinner's Gold.
Skinner's Gold. So I'm going to pop a little bit of the raw ink onto my craft mat there. So they're all water-based, so I can take some water here and just pop a little bit of water on that as well, just to make it go a little bit further. And I'm going to bring in one of what is a set of 4 mica pigments that I've brought in today's show. And this is our gold-based one. And these are huge, huge pots. I've always got to look and remind me, it's 20 mil, which for a mica is huge. They're the biggest pots that we do. Now, I'm going to take the smallest amount of that. And if you zoom in onto this little bit of ink here, because I always think this is absolutely magic where this happens, because I'm going to take Andy's ink, which is, you know, he's thinking about distressed papers and rust and things like that. But we can use those for magical things as well with this palette. So we just add a little bit of that. Okay, and I'm going to mix it in. Watch this. Look at that. and that's dissolved in there completely. And the great thing, I only discovered this earlier on, it kind of disappears. You hit it again with your tool. Bang.
I feel like going to a chemistry lesson.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So
we
cool.
thought that earlier on, yeah. So, I mean, there are loads. I mean, literally, I could spend hours showing you different ways you can use Andy's inks. And Andy can do that online. He's done an amazing job of free tutorials on YouTube, on his channel. But look at that. There's very quick ways. So all I've done, using those same inks, so it ties in with the palette and also papers from Jane, is just go over the top of a piece of cardstock like that, very, very quickly. And there's lots of ways I could dip this to create texture, but I just wanted a flat, sort of nice pearlescent.
Vibrant.
And look at that face. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely, lovely colour. And then you've got this stunning metallic.
Wow.
Pearlescent, look at that.
And I bet that becomes even more metallic when it dries,
You're
absolutely
right. So once that dries, the mica is going to stay on the side, and then you're going to get this two-tone effect of the whatever. And you can work with any colour. It doesn't have to be the Skinner's gold.
I want to see them all.
Of these, with any of those colours. And then I've just trimmed that down, stamped over the top, and that's given me my banners and also that outline edge. And I'm going to bring all these bits together, and we will finish the card off now. So let me just pop that to one side to dry for later. I can mop up that, and while I do that, do you want to share?
Just clearing up,
colours,
that'd be great, because these are really limited actually now. So we've got, again, I mean, look at this fantastic board. It really shows them off so beautifully well. So you've got it on the white and on the black there as well. You can see that incredible pigment. So you've got the pearlescent, you've got the copper, you've got the platinum, and, of course, the pale gold here as well. Really, really beautiful. You're getting all four of those, KA2804, all four for £16.99. It's £4.25 a pot, which is absolutely brilliant because their little goes a very, very long way. Should have been £19.96. There should be £5 a pot, really. So you've got a great saving here today. And you saw the minuscule amount, the tiny wincy-woncy little bit that James used there. And it just did magical things.
For me, if you've gone for the palette or a mix of 4 colours or 8 colours, you go for that as well. You've suddenly doubled your paint set, in effect, because without even mixing the colours, you've got a totally different style of paint.
So gorgeous. Very limited now. Loads of you there. Well done to each and every one of you. I can't wait to see how this is all brought together. So
Okay, cool. So I'm going to show you something else you can do with these inks, because they are so versatile. I have got Marigold and London Brick. And now I love the London Brick. I love them all. I've had them lined up on my desk all week while I've been working on these over the last week. So this is London Brick, which is just a lovely sort of, I call it a chocolate orange colour for me. It's absolutely stunning. And also a marigold that I'm going to bring in as well here from Andy. And a lot of his colours are from the artist palette. So like the still grey, which is I was going to say the black in this palette, and it's not a black, it's a bluey grey. It's like Payne's grey. It's
okay.
If you watercolour or you do any kind of artist work, you'll know what that colour is. So he's taken in these colours that he knows are kind of key to making something work.
Yeah, perfect.
He's just made it really easy for us to kind of blend.
That helps when you're mixing colours as well, doesn't it? Because it just, if you've mixed watercolours, you'll be able to naturally move over to this.
It will make sense. It will kind of make sense, which is really nice. And again, as a crafter, you don't need to know about that. It just kind of works.
Just works for you.
You know, and that's a nice thing. So I've taped down my stencil onto a piece of normal cardstock, and I'm going to go into the London Brick, wasn't it? And I'm going to take a tiny, tiny bit, and then I am just going to take a little excess off. All I've got is my little very grubby towel.
But you know what I was going to say? It actually looks quite pretty.
That's 2 days worth of crafting there on this channel, and it's just, kind of...
It's a work of art, that towel, James.
I'm going to cut it out and frame it later. That's what I need to do, that. So this is our bunting stencil, and all I'm using is one of our domed stencil brushes. You can use the foam blending brushes. It's whatever you prefer to use. The domed ones will work better. I think Andy will tell you that himself as well. But it just pounces it over the top, and it won't seep through because you don't need loads and loads of ink. The lighter, the better. And then I'm just going to blend that into that marigold colour that we had. And again, it's the smallest amount that I'm using.
Get a bit ombre.
And just go a little bit of ombre, just to put that fade in across there. And then all I'm going to do is take a little snippet of this. I'm going to do a little bit of a bigger area than I need to, just to show you what you've got. And then I've got a set of Sue Wilson dies on the show, which just work absolutely fantastically with... I'm enjoying doing this. I don't need to go down as far as this, but we'll finish it off down there.
You're enjoying it,
There we go. I do. And look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's just a really nice background. Now, I could have mixed that with some mica powders, of course.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can get a metallic finish as well.
Oh, you're straight in for the stencil.
So really nice.
890, lots and lots of you coming through.
I've got a couple of stencils. If I get a chance, I'll show you the other one as well. But they come in, I don't know, I've got them singly, I think, but they kind of just work really well with the celebrations.
Yeah, they do,
I think with
they?
parties and anything like that. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and used this fantastic set of dies from Sue. I think we've got on today's show as well. We have,
indeed,
excellent.
yeah.
And this is a really, really different set, Rosie, because you think it's sort of like a nested set of rectangles, but it's not. It's actually, partially it's that, small ones, then big ones, but they twist around and you get this fantastic little banner here, which works absolutely perfect by luck or judgment. Of all the sentiments that are in this collection from Jane, you can cut it out and it works really, really well with it. So you can start to use these to build up, you can look, if I bring this card in, you can see the background's using it, the inner piece is using it, the outer piece is using it, and all of the bits and all the cards I've shown over the course of today and yesterday are all stacked up using these dies.
Nice. We've got a gorgeous message for you here, James. Really, really lovely. This is from Vivian. Hi, Vivian. How are you doing? She says, hi, James and Rosie. It's always exciting to watch James work. He's so creative and enjoyable to watch.
Oh, that's really, really
Spot
nice.
on.
Thanks, Vivian.
Yeah, it's so
very kind of you.
You do, because you give a real education, and it's always really exciting because I think you use things in completely new ways as well.
The biggest trouble I have is time. Because I've got so much I want to share.
I know,
in different ways, and it's just having that.
You have to come back more often.
I just have to come back more often. I'm back in 2 weeks, so I'm coming back more often. Right, so I've then gone ahead and cut that out, mounted it up with that piece of background that I showed you. So what you've got there is this stunning, and then around the edge there is that Skinner's Gold with the mica. Okay, and then I've also got that lovely birthday sentiment with the Skinner's Gold on there. And then we've got all the elements that we did earlier on with the Mario, the hedgehog, and there's the cake with the fluffy stuff. So I've pulled all these pieces together, and the final bit is just to add a really splash of colour from a nice bit of cardstock, matching in with that fantastic Tuscan blue colour. On there, and also again using the die and Jane's double-sided paper pads. So again, all these colours you can see here from Andy's ink with the golds and the London brick colour, it just works.
Yeah, it just works, doesn't
seamlessly.
it?
So let me just stick this together really quickly, and then we can give Mario a bit of a home on the front of this card. Otherwise, he's going to be lost. So let me just pop this down. But I think the backing papers or the double-sided paper pad from Jane, they're all hand-drawn before they were scanned in digitally. I know she actually did them with paints and by hand, which I think is really nice because that's what gives it that organic, that it's not just duplicated.
Yeah, it is. And you can get that individually as well. So if you have come in for the big bundle and you're wanting extra paper, we have got the pad on its own, but it is limited. We'll show it after the demo, OK?
It's worth doing. I know I can't say it won't come back or it won't be restocked, but I do know from Creative Expressions when a paper pad goes, it tends to go. And I know Francoise designs, they're kind of limited edition. Francoise will stay the same with hers. So we always like to warn people, it's not a sales thing, it's just when they go, we know they've gone, so it's just something to be aware of. I'm just going to grab a fine liner, because something I like to do between my papers, just as an idea to blend it in with Jane's style, and probably any sort of stamping. A little wiggly, and it is wiggly, don't try and do a straight line, black line just between the two papers. Now, it's so subtle, but if you add it after you've finished your card, you really will see the difference, because it looks like it's part of the illustration work. Now, I've not gone right the way across there. I'm just going to take that background that we've done with our stencil there. And can you see how that black line now suddenly just makes sense that it's there? It kind of works.
It grounds everything.
It does ground everything, yeah. And then
the set of dies, by the way, is incredibly limited. So just if I can see loads of you there with it in your basket. Should have been $43.50, so it's a great saving.
What price have we got it? I don't even know.
$29.99.
Really?
Yeah. That's a lot of metal in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it is a considered purchase, and I know that something like that... But you're going to use it... I mean, I've used it for all the cards I've shown today and yesterday. It's shown every time. So all these little streamers that are designed into the stamp, Jane's given us as separate stamps, so I haven't had to cut them out painstakingly. They're just separate stamps that she's given us. Because, again, she's a crafter at mine. She's kind of thinking of things like that, a bit like our Sue Wilson. And then we're bringing that little banner there and pop that on there, and there we go. We've got our finished card there.
That. Absolutely gorgeous.
There's one thing I can add to it very quickly.
Beautiful. So fab. Oh, we can add a little
I'm going to add a little tiny, very, very quickly, crystal sparkles, also on today's show.
Oh, nice.
And they're going to look just like their little white pearls, but they're not. When they dry, and I do apologise if I had my head in the shot earlier on as well. Chris has been very good at telling me, but I get carried away when I'm colouring in, Chris. Terrible.
Oh, these have almost sold out, I think, now. Oh, the accents have sold out.
Have they? Okay. Well, for those that you've got them...
You're just teasing us now,
I'm just teasing you. I will try and bring them back on, but it's going to give you this fantastic finish on the card like that.
That's amazing. So gorgeous. Thank you so much. That's absolutely brilliant. Really, really lovely. And do you know what? We might be able to get to a second demo with James. Okay, I hope so, because I know he's got another fantastic idea for you as well. But this is your I Want It All bundle, okay? IB2835. Remember, this is for over 90 of James Doodle's gorgeous stamps. It's all about celebrations. Might be anniversaries, might be birthdays, could be engagements. I mean, it really is magnificent. All the fun, all the characters, all the togetherness. It really is a collection that you're going to love working with. And of course, that comes with the paper pad too. Now, we mentioned just there that obviously you get the paper pad with the I Want It All bundle. What everyone will want to do is get at least one extra. 10% has already gone. So again, like James just said, it's one of those things. We know you love them, and when you have your favourite pads, you don't want to run out. So once these are gone, they are gone. Hopefully, maybe one day, I don't know, but they're limited edition. James is also explaining that all of this was James Doodles again. You know, they're all hand-drawn and then scanned in, so it's really lovely, and that's why you get that beautiful continuation of her illustrations as well. They're all double-sided. You've got the colour coordination as well, of course, and they just are fabulous. Imagine it making little boxes. Great as well for your origami. You know, this is the kind of weight, if you're doing iris folding as well, things like that, tea bag folding, this weight and this quality of paper. I mean, you do you, Chris, that's fine. Just, you know, absolutely amazing. So you've got all of this quality. Come on in and grab it while you can. $11.99, amazing value. AP2892 is your code, so grab while you can. Now, the other one you have, and we've got a smaller bundle, that's it. So in this one, you're going to get your balloons and you're going to get your whale of a time. Here we go. And we've got your celebrate as well. So just make sure I'm showing you the correct ones. The balloons. Here we are. You've got balloons, you've got the whale of a time, and you've got your celebrate there as well. So it should be £32.97. So if you just want these 3 sets, okay, so all of your numbers there, the gorgeous balloons, a whaley good time. There we are. And it's not whaley good time. Have a whale of a time. Have a whaley good time, everybody.
We can do that. That'll be on the next one.
Could, yeah, that's it. And celebrate. Here we go. You've got, it's whaley good. You've got all 3 of these, £27.99, DL2856. And if you want the other 3, then we've got your surprise bundle. So this is a surprise. Just thinking of a way I could mess this one up. You've got the party time and you've got your floral as well. It's like earlier when I was surreptitiously trying to move the chair out of the way in a bright red top. Didn't work. Here we go. But you get all 3 of these again for £27.99, which is fantastic. ZN2867. Now, if you do want them individually, they are all going to be there for you on the web, okay? They are different prices. They're all going to go on the web for you. Surprise is coming up first, okay? $13.99, which is absolutely brilliant. NW2828. But the thing is this, obviously in the big bundle, you're going to get everything, and that is the best value way to shop as well, okay? So all the individuals will be there for you. This is the big bundle. I think we can squeeze in one more demo from James. So what are you going to be working
I am going to work with that lovely, lovely floral stamp that you had just in that last special set, because I really, really liked it. It's just so different to the others, and I think it's perfect with the many thanks, and it's just a different type of celebration, isn't it, that James kind of covered for us. So I'm actually going to paint this in a slightly different way, because I'm going to actually use some of this magnificent pearlescent mica powder that's in that part of that set, and I'm going to pop the smallest amount on my craft sheet. That is more than enough for everything I want to do now, and just spread that out across there a little bit. And I will turn around and take a little bit of the Skinner's Gold, I think, on here, and I'm just going to pop a little bit down there, and I'm going to take a little bit in there with the mica. And straight away what I've now got is a pearlescent mica paint from Andy's palette. And I'm just going to go in there and just colour these in block colour. And I think this is where Jane, I just love colouring. I could sit and do this for ages, but this is where the inks just run it into those embossed lines. So this is embossed again, using the embossing powders. And you can be fairly, you don't have to be, I'm not pushing, as you can see, I'm not kind of working that really carefully up to the line, because I kind of know it's going to flood up to that line and it's going to be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to work those bits in, and then let's bring in, or do one more over this side, and then I'm going to bring in a little bit of the, I've got loads of time, I can finish this.
Oh, yeah.
I can finish this. Let's bring in the fire. I saw Phil coming in the corner of my eye, and I thought, oh, I'm running out of time, but he's coming in to get organised, isn't he?
Ellie wants this design as a tattoo.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. It's lovely, though, isn't it?
It is really, really nice. So I'm going to...
You got full angel policy. Do you know what I've not asked, actually?
Yes, you have.
And
you
have got full angel policy.
Yeah, as long as you don't just sit there and stamp them out and that's it. You can make something with them, absolutely no problem. Just like I'm doing here, you stamp it, colour it in, then you can do what you want to. Yeah, if you want to sell them, charity for yourselves, maybe stamp them even on items as well, because we always think flat card, but there's nothing popping them on top of nice boxes and things like that, paper mache, things like that, look brilliant. Let's use a little bit of the London brick. Where is that? There we go. So take a little bit of that, pop it that side, pick up a little bit of it. You can see how easy this is. I mean, I didn't even need to put down as much mica as I did there. I'm going to water that down. It's the smallest amount of mica, smallest amount of ink. I mean, they're just going to last you for ages. They really, really are.
And that's like you said earlier, because they're water reactive, you can just bring them to life again anytime, can't you?
And you can see here, I'm just going over the top of those black lines. Because it's embossing powder, it's resisting the water inks really nicely, and you're getting that lovely crisp image. And then I can go ahead and take the same technique of just cutting them around with a nice chunky white outline to it as well. I'm going to add a little bit more mica in there to do this. And this is a nice thing with it. You could turn around and actually, I'm doing it in block colours, but I could have done one side of the petal slightly darker, slightly lighter. It's entirely up to you. You can go to town as much as you want. But as this dries, you are going to get this absolutely, and in a minute I'll show you, because some of it will have dried earlier on, you're going to get this stunning, I'm going to pick up a little bit of green. Let's do a little bit of foliage as well. Tiny bit more of that one. A little bit of the mica powder. And all you need to do with your brush is just give it a rinse out under water when you finish. The mica will drop away from it quite happily. It's not going to be a problem. It's not going to damage you. You don't have to have a separate brush. This is the same brush that I've used for my bleach work, for the mica work, just for as long as you wash it out in water, it's all water-based, you'll be absolutely fine. So there's nothing clever going on with brushes here. Nothing clever.
It's like you said as well, I love the fact, just by adding that tiny little bit of mica, you're creating your own shimmer paints.
You have got your own shimmer watercolour paints.
Such good value.
So you've got your, you've invested in that palette from Andy, from Cosmic Shimmer, with the Inkology inks, and then you've turned around and gone, right, I want to add a bit of shimmer to this. Probably Andy wouldn't want me to say that, because I know he's not necessarily a shimmery person. But I just think it shows the versatility of Andy's palette.
That's it. Well, essentially, by getting that...
About. He wants you to enjoy the inks. So whether you're doing distress work, whether you're doing aged paper, rust, he's your man. You're going to, master. Always admired his work. But to then turn around and take that same palette and you put it into birthday cards for kids and a bit of shimmer and things like that, it just shows you what you've... Because, it's a considered purchase, but once you've got them...
Once you've got them, they're going to last you years.
Oh,
and of course, you're just showing us how to turn the whole palette into an entirely
into a completely different... And, there's 20 colours, but when you start mixing them,
That's
40,
endless,
60,
really,
no,
isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. So as this starts to, some of the flowers I did earlier on, I know I haven't completely finished it. I'm going to go in there and just show you what I meant about taking a slightly different shade. I've got here the olive green. Going to add in a little bit of mica, tiny bit of water, and every so often I would just clean out my water. Obviously, I haven't got the luxury of doing that here, but it's absolutely fine. I'm just going to take a little bit of excess off and just brush that in underneath here, just to add a little bit of dye. It's going to be very subtle. There you go, you can probably see that. Just a slightly different shade underneath the bottom of each leaf. And Jane's kind of put that line in there for us, so it's dead easy to do that. And it just adds a complete dimension.
It's quite Scandinavian, this. You get a kind of folk arty sort of feel about it as well.
I think it's very folk arty, yeah. I really like it. And I think, again, there's an element of Jane's background in travelling with Croatia and Germany and Canada, and I really like that. But if I just hold that, just give that a little bit of a flex, hopefully you can, even though as it starts to dry,
nice.
do you see that mica?
Yeah.
So that was just using one mica, but maybe if I had a bit more time, I'd have put the gold in the flowers, the platinum as I've used here in the foliage, and just mixed it up. And you've got a really different. So just to tie that together and make it really different in 30 seconds, let's just give it a home to live on. So we've got here the backing paper from Jane, which is absolutely brilliant. And then we've got and just the tartan background's really nice. We've got Jane's stamp saying many thanks with that die from Sue Wilson. And then if I just bring in a couple of finished pieces, and I think it just shows you just 2 stamps in that one stamp set. Looks amazing there, but it also comes with this other tiny piece which we can reflect. I just think that looks lovely. You know, just imagine if you got that with a little bunch of flowers.
Yeah. It's so stunning.
With a little many thanks for anything you've done, I just think it looks absolutely... And again, the nice thing, different colourways. You can use Jane's papers to do, you know, nice little set of corresponding. Look great, wouldn't it?
Do you know, it doesn't happen very often, but Chris has just had a really good idea.
Really?
I'm only joking.
There's always
Chris.
one. Sorry, Chris.
Only joking. He's full of great ideas and puns too. But he's just saying you could stamp those onto shrink plastic and make little key rings or little magnets.
Certainly this one, I would say, is a really good size for that.
Yeah.
And you could go onto shrink plastic. I haven't used them. I don't see why you couldn't. And then, because when you shrink it down, it's kind of waterproof as such, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can make jewellery with, make it into a little pendant or something. It's stunning. Thank you so much, James.
No problem.
Absolutely fantastic, as always. See you back in 2 weeks?
I am, 2 weeks, yeah.
Wonderful. Well, we should look forward to seeing you then. And I will just quickly say, if you would like to get this home, oh my goodness me, you've got to check it out. Okay, this is the brand new collection from Jane's Doodles, launched yesterday. This is the last scheduled show, so it's not going to be back on HobbyMaker. And it's looking very much like it's going to be selling out. So,
sorry, we're not doing it again. I thought I'd grab those and bring them in with me. That's it. I'm on. Bye bye.
That's the kind of thing I normally do. I love that it's rubbing off on you, James. That's good.
Well, we're a professional, aren't we?
We are indeed. Absolutely. Do check out.
It's live.
It is, exactly. You can still get it, even though James has taken it away. 0800 001 4433. Don't miss out. And I tell you what, stay tuned, because we have Sentimentally Yours up next. Phil Martin is here. And I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to make sure that 2 demos are done and dusted.
Go for it, Phil. Go for it.
Start now. We'll see you in a moment.
See you.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, If you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker, welcome back. You had a good holiday.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, you're looking all sun-kissed
Thank
and
you,
lovely.
thank you,
It's been telling us all about Tenerife and we're all a little bit jealous, let's be honest. So you had a fabulous
It's the only
time.
time I actually stop, so I have to make sure I have a break.
Well, exactly. And do you know what? There's going to be no stopping in this hour because we're getting 2 demos done.
We are.
We are.
2 and a bit if we're lucky.
2 and a bit?
If we're lucky.
Oh, gee, we can do it. Is it going to happen? The royal we. I'm not demo right, what are we bringing today? Because this is just massively popular today, Phil.
There's loads, isn't there? So
Yeah.
we'll start with the stamps, because that is the main thing for me, and that is kind of the most important. Seamless. Like, you know those money boxes you used to get where they used to grab the coin like that?
Yes, that's it. You can tell it's Halloween tomorrow. Got hands coming in here and there. Well done.
That was amazing.
That was very well done, Kat.
Yeah.
Very good. Now you've got 6 beautiful stamps
so what I've done
here.
is I've given you options here. I've given you the full set of 6, or I've given them you as an option of 2 trios.
Okay.
So the floral, can't even say it. The floral curios, this is laughing at you earlier. The floral curios cascading frames, which is what these are. So these are frame stamps, yeah? You've got 6 different shapes there, but they've all got cascade. Well, you can see.
They're so beautiful.
They're very, very, very pretty, and more importantly, very, very usable.
Yeah.
Easy to colour in, look fabulous, even if you don't colour them in, which is what I'm going to do on the first demo. And more importantly, if you look at the shapes there, these are the shapes that we generally use the most in our crafting.
Yeah.
And they also tie in with the big dies that I've got on the show.
Nice.
So I kind of made it easy, because matting and layering is always rectangle squares, easy peasy. Circles,
Perfect.
ovals and any other shape, not so.
Yeah.
So the dies do all that for you. They give you the option of adding the layers and adding the matting and layering. It's all done for you, and these stamps are designed to fit in those dies with a little frame. You're looking for the ones with the actual right dies on.
Well, I'm just looking. They're gorgeous.
So let me just tell you all, everybody. You can show everybody those.
Yeah,
So let me just tell you all. So for any of my large dies, so any of my A4 die sets, regardless of the finish, so that is the elegant eyelets, they're not here yet. They're all the same size. So they will all coordinate,
But this is what's fab about Sentimentally Yours, isn't it, Phil? And as a crafter, this is what you always think about. How can every collection I bring work together? How can it grow? How can it evolve? So you always get terrific value, and that's really amazing. For your
I do look brown on that.
You do in real life too, you know, not just on there, as he stands
in
before
real life.
me. Genuine real life.
So I did get some sun while I was there. I'm like, no, I'm not getting off this lounger. I'm like Casper. And clearly I'm not.
No, you're definitely not.
Anyway, sorry.
But you've got all 6 of these beautiful cascading frames, and they are really, really gorgeous.
They are.
All the 6 shapes there as well. So you've got the octagon, you've got the rectangle, the circle, you've got the oval, you've got this beautiful
sheet label. Sheet
nice.
label. So again, these correlate with the dies. And I think for me as well, I mean, you'll get used to me over the coming months and years, hopefully. But I do collections. I don't just do a random stamp with a random something. These are collections, which then for me as a crafter, card maker particularly, so much versatility, Nice. So you might get up one morning and think, do you know what, I don't want to do a square card today, I want to do a rectangle card. You've got shapes in there that are going to work for that.
It's just gorgeous. Now, very, very, very popular today. You'll notice they're on split pay. That split pay is totally interest-free here at HobbyMaker, okay? So you're only paying Julia's just come through, just checked it out. £32.43. That's all you pay in the first instance. You don't have to use it, but it's very helpful, and it's great that it's there for you if you choose to use it, okay? So the selection of 6 is XFHW49, and you'll see there's so much detail in every single one of these, and they look great in black and white. They're also going to look gorgeous with all your colours as well, and lots of different colour mediums you can use. Check them out. Now, if you do want the smaller sets of 3, we're going to go on to the one that's on screen right now. So this is your Posy Trio, okay? So all 3 of those for you. The bottom layer there, you've got the oval, you've got that gorgeous label, and you've got that lovely square there as well. And it's just the decadence, the detail. They're so pretty. They're so beautifully made.
And for me as well, flowers in card making, in crafting, scrapbooking, in journaling, anything to do with that, what we do as crafters, they never date. And you can change the whole look of these. You might get up one morning and think, do you know what, I'm going to do a lovely pink and green card. Or you might get up and think, do you know what, I want to do purples today, or blues, or lemons, or whatever. And these stamps lend themselves to whatever mood you're in at the moment.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Just so you know, the Posy is a collection in its own right. And the, what's the other one?
And
Corsage.
the floral, the corsage.
What's the other one? It's been a while. The corsage, they have different focal elements. So the Posy has a pansy in look.
Beautiful.
And the corsage has daisies in them.
Lovely.
So they're not exactly, they're not the same. All of the cascading elements are different.
Yeah, lovely. I'm just going to show you the 3 because I think on here we've muddled them up ever so slightly. So I'm just going to make sure you know exactly what you're getting, okay? So here we go. This is the corsage, all right? So you're going to get the rectangle in there, and you're also going to get the beautiful oval as well. You'll see those little daisies popping up there, which is gorgeous. And you also get your octagon in there as well. So absolutely stunning, okay? Really, really lovely. And I'm going to show you the Posy again as well, just so you see exactly what you're getting. Here we go.
These are mine. You can tell they're dirty and used. Loved.
Well loved, exactly, exactly. So here is your gorgeous chic label, okay? And you're also going to get your Posy square and the Posy circle as well. And they're just so full, really. And actually, they're for all year round as well, because you can make them quite wintry, you can make them quite summery, you can make them spring-like, you can make them
this
autumnal.
is why stamps, for me, this is the first time I've done a stamp-focused show, because all my other shows have been mainly focused on dies, but stamps are my first love. It's where I started. So
why is it? I mean, for anyone watching...
Versatility, pure and simple, for the reasons I've just said to you. Yes, that's 6 different frame stamps with different floral elements. But you change the colour, you use your embossing powders, you use a different coloured ink, it transforms how they look. So you're never going to get bored with those.
That's it. Now, these are yours, I said. I was putting them all the way over there for you. Now, this is... So all 6 are on your screen right now again, XFHW49. You can obviously go for each of the smaller bundles. That's absolutely fine. But do you know what? You know, you're talking about... This brilliant saving here is absolutely fantastic. If you go for the 2 trios individually, it's £77.94. So make the saving, get them all home, because what you don't want to happen is get them home, start crafting and think, I really want to do the square.
Absolutely.
I really want to do the circle. You know, they're the essential shapes, aren't they? They're superb. Now, we really want to get your 2 demos in. So, we're going to fly to. We've got your gorgeous embossing powders, and we're going to bring your essential range in first.
So, remember when I
love
first joined HobbyMaker, I said to you, every time I'm here, I'm going to introduce some of our core product lines. This is the next of the core product lines that I'm bringing here. So these will always be available, and these are essential. So I've brought you the first 4 sets of embossing powders. There are more to come, but I didn't want to overwhelm you.
Yeah.
So we've got the first 4. So these are the super fine essentials. So what you can see there, you can see pure silver, pure gold, pure copper, pure white, jet black and crystal clear, which looks like, you can actually tell it's clear rather than white if you see them side by side. These are the super fine ones. These are, exactly as I've named them, essential.
But they're amazing, aren't they? I mean, this is allowing you, with any die that you have or with any stamp that you have, to make them look metallic. I mean, they look just sensational, don't they?
Absolutely. So these are just die cuts with 2 layers of embossing powder on them, and it just transforms
Have you ever thought about layering it up?
Yeah.
So you can layer up your embossing powder? Oh,
yeah, so 1 layer is good, but 2 layers gives it that kind of almost enamel finish.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really does, doesn't it?
So these are the essentials. These are 20mm pots, by the way. These also have built-in anti-static properties. So what I always say to people who start collecting my embossing powders is do not decant them into a larger tub. Keep them in the pots that they are in, because as soon as you decant, you start to lose the anti-static properties.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of an added bonus.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Treat
really
yourself
gorgeous.
to the anti-static bag as well. It's the first time I put it on the show.
You've got the anti-static bag there for you as well, which is brilliant. So just come on in, grab them when you can. Remember, it's only 1p&p, which is superb. So you can shop across all of our brands. 20% of the stock's gone from that already.
Wow.
So they're flying out of the door, no pun intended with the butterflies. Do make sure you're checking
Wait till
out.
you see the other colours,
I
everybody.
know. So this is your essentials. And I am really excited about this. Oh, my goodness me. I mean, I don't think I've seen any of these colours before, actually, in embossing folders.
These are all unique to me. Yeah. So these are all unique to Sentimentally Yours. So the names, the colours are unique to me and my brand. Love these.
It's so gorgeous.
I know. So this is what I call my winter range, and I've steered away from calling it a festive range because they are not. You would use these colours all year round. And it's exactly the same thing, look.
Oh.
You're having a lovely time with those butterflies. So berry red, new leaf, stone hearth is one of my all-time favourites. If you look at stone hearth and great oak looks a little bit black on your screen, but it isn't. It's a beautiful,
it's a deep, rich brown, isn't it? It's lovely.
Those 2 colours together are stunning.
You see, I want to do this. I actually want to do this exact thing and put them in a frame. They're so lovely.
Do you know if we have time, we'll try and do that?
Oh, yeah. Are you promising us a third demo?
I'm not promising. If we have time.
Okay.
If we have
gorgeous,
time,
isn't it? Take advantage of these beautiful, brand new colours to HobbyMaker as well. Come and grab them. Vanessa, Janice, Derbyshire, Essex, come on in. Now, we have another set here as well. It's behind you. Here we go.
2 more sets.
Okay,
so
right.
what we do, just so you know, while getting everything organised, I always put my embossing powders in sets of 6, in cohesive sets of 6. So instead of just choosing random colours that might not coordinate or work well together, I've kind of taken... I know I love these.
I literally am in love. These are...
I've kind of taken all the guesswork out of them in sets for you.
Look at... Yes! I mean, look at even from here, even from all the way over there. They're just delicious.
Aren't they?
Right, can I just say, and I shouldn't say this because, do you know what, it's entirely your call, of course it is, but if you can only do 1 set today...
Bright.
Do the brights.
Yeah.
Because it's totally different.
Bright embossing powders are traditionally very difficult to get anyway.
I was going to say, because they're really good pigment, aren't they?
I love these. Now, let me just tell you the difference, because I forgot to tell you, we got too giddy. So can you see at the top where it says premium embossing powders?
Yeah.
So the premium embossing powders are translucent.
Oh,
so
okay.
on white cardstock or anything other than black,
yeah,
you're going to get that gorgeous colour.
Nice.
They also create secondary colours when you overlap them.
What?
So for example, if
you can make an orange.
If we overlapped some of the fabulous fuchsia over the turquoise, we're going to get a different purple.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
So you could kind of go like a really beautiful sunset orange with the lemon zest and the fabulous fuchsia.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to have a play. And you can ombre them.
Yeah, you can ombre them. Look at your brain working already.
Oh, that was Chris, actually. Credit where credit's due, Chris. Second good idea today.
Chris.
10% has gone. Jill, Barbara, Crafter, Janice, Sue, Essex, loads of you coming through. Now, we've got the vintage to show you as well. I'm just going to pop these down because, honestly, I'm dying to get all your demos in.
Remember, super fine. They are the
fine.
metallic ones. They are solid colours. Premium are translucent, which means you can overlap them and you can create secondary colours from them, which is something that I've done with sentiments. And, oh, no, I'm not even going to say it because they're not on the show till next time I'm here. I nearly told you something that's not here.
Such a tease, honestly. What do you like?
Probably my favourite set.
Oh, it's lovely,
The
isn't
vintage, yeah. So those of you that have got to know me already will know that shabby chic, that vintage vibe is kind of my thing. These colours are stunning. Stunning.
What happens when you layer the vintage and the brights?
You're going to get another colour because it's from the same family. So from premium... Premium will always work with premium.
Okay.
So you can create secondary colours where they overlap. I love summer honey.
These are beautiful.
That is one that I use all the time.
Okay, so I've changed it. You need to go for both. You need to get the brights and the vintage. In fact, if you can, go for all of them.
The vintage is my favourite because it's the one that I use the most. The blueberry crush is stunning. The olive vine is. The cracked pepper is a gorgeous, like rustic brown tone. Baked aubergine is stunning. You can just see how they are going to fit into your crafting.
So cool.
So whatever you're doing, you imagine one of those floral curio frame stamps done in that baked aubergine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, question.
And then coloured in with one of the lilac water pens, tone on tone. Stunning.
Can you?
Shall we try that?
Yeah.
You know, instead of making a card, shall we do that?
Should we do some technique? Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? And we also have the
Sorry,
rule
we've
we've got to do.
away.
We are. But this is so exciting, isn't it? Can you also do, I know, with embossing powders, can you do a bit of a background with them? Because they're overlaying the colours. Like a bit of a...
Depends how messy and grungy you want to be. So for me personally, I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm very messy.
Unless it was like using all these on a stamping platform, creating a background.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Okay, we've got so much to bring you. Right, okay. Before we play... can we please bring these on? Because
trying desperately to control us.
Well,
trying so hard to control us.
We're two very difficult people to control. This is the problem. Right, but when you first came in, your very first show, when we were together, you were promising us these.
I was.
Okay, these have been a long time coming, and we've all been very excited about them.
Yeah.
Today is the day you can get them.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
gorgeous.
is actually the first time these have been on TV.
Ever? Yes.
Ever. So you are the first people to be able to get these from time now. So what I've done is I've brought my big pots so we can show people what they actually look like in real life. So just while Rose is showing you, which one is that?
This is the super fine.
Yeah, so that one is the diamond dust. Yeah, is that?
Wow.
Yeah, diamond dust. So quickly just going back because we're getting too giddy.
Oh, sorry.
These are literally brand new. The refill pouches are something we've introduced, so we're doing away with the plastic.
Okay,
that's nice. So what you get from these is 125 mils of glitter,
That's
but you are only paying for 100. So when we first resourced the pouches, because they are resealable, I could only find one that was perfect for what we need this size. So when we were putting the glitter in, trying to weigh them and everything, I'm like, do you know what? Don't mess about with the odd bits. Fill it up to 125, give everybody a bit of a freebie.
So you're getting 25 mil extra. Yeah. I mean, that's a full-size pot. You buy 25 mil pots.
Yeah, right, let's quickly show you.
Oh. I just want to...
No, wet your finger and dip your finger in. I'm not doing it because I did it earlier and I got covered in it.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just show everybody. So that is diamond dust.
This is diamond dust.
So diamond dust, just so you know, although they look white in the packets, they are not. They are translucent discs. Oh. So this is super...
I want to draw a little face. Hello.
This is the fine one.
It's a puppet show.
This is the fine one. So this is about 1/8 of the size of Diamond Dazzle. Now, you've all seen me long enough to know that Diamond Dazzle is my go-to for everything. However, for festive projects, for using your Quickie Glue pen and getting that fine dust of glitter, Diamond Dust is the one to go for.
That's the one to go for. It's so beautiful. Right, it's flying out of the door. Please do not just leave this in your basket. Okay, I know I repeat myself, I know, and I'm sorry, but you do need to check out your baskets, okay? People miss out every single day. We've got 1p and pay. P and pay.
1p and pay.
1p and pay.
I was going to say something, but I've stopped.
I know, I was about to say the same thing, I think. 1p
Let me get
and
settled in
p.
a bit first.
1p and p, right the way through till midnight tonight. So just check it out. You can check out as many times as you like. Me too. Well, you've got a tan, so you've got 10, it's fine. Whereas I'm the same colour as my jumper. Now, we've got your Diamond Dazzle
You
glitter
must have
as well.
this, everybody, and I'm sorry I know we're repeating, but you're going to see me use this day in, day out, week in, week out, month in, month
We
out.
do, well, you've been using it every time you're on show.
So, you can do the honours.
Okay.
Diamond, only because I got covered in it earlier and I'm wearing navy.
Look.
So Diamond Dazzle is slightly chunkier.
Yeah.
So it's about 1/8 of this. It's still discs, yeah. It's still tiny discs, translucent. So these are effectively the same glitter but in different sizes.
Different sizes.
I'm not going to say it. I'm going to wait until I bring them to you.
Oh,
But there are things you can do with these.
Okay. All right.
Things
Oh,
you can do
nice.
with them. You must have Diamond Dazzle, everybody.
You must. It's amazing. Seriously incredible.
Well, that's Diamond
oh, here it is. Yeah, let's have a little look. You can see the edging of these
It's
beautiful
super
butterflies.
sparkly.
Look.
For me, translucent glitters are always my favourite because whatever colour cardstock you're working on,
It's gonna-
they will,
yeah,
they
it's gonna
will
work.
highlight that colour underneath. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Come on through. We do have your little anti-static bag as well. So that is here for the first time from Sentimentally Yours as well. £5.49. And you have to use this anytime you're embossing, where you're using your embossing powders. Yeah. When else might you use the anti-static bag as well?
I don't.
No, oh, okay.
And I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest with you. I very rarely use it when I'm using my embossing powders.
Well, that's just naughty.
I know, but because mine have already got anti-static properties built
Oh, I
in.
see.
However,
Okay.
it's really good practice to get in the habit
Yeah.
of doing it to avoid the risk.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I am going to do it tonight.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Right, come on through. These are all flying out the door. Okay, it's really exciting day to day, isn't it? I know it's still been going on. Don't forget, we're live and we're interactive. You can message in at any point. If you've got any questions for Phil, if you've got anything you'd like to know, we're here. So message in, hobbymaker.com. You can just go to the little message button or email directly, studio@hobbymaker.com. Now, Eddie's wanted to show one more thing.
Yeah.
Is it these stamps, my darling? Yeah, these are absolutely incredible. So, loads of sentiments here, sending sunshine your way.
Yeah.
I love the font on here, Phil.
So this is a font that I've drawn as well.
Yeah,
This
it's
is not
beautiful.
a generated font.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So this completes the Floral Curios Cascading Frames collection. So you see the extra flowers there, and I know I keep saying this, but they're kind of a must-have for me if you're going for any of the trios, because they are going to expand what you can do with your frames.
Yeah.
It also means you're going to be able to create borders, backgrounds, corners, elements, embellishments, so many different things. If you just flip those flowers round, is that all right, Rose?
Yeah, of course. Look at
So
that.
you can see they're a lot they're mine, obviously, that's why they look... You can see how much bigger they are than the, frames.
So you can really expand them out, can't you? They can grow.
And I love that because you can start decoupaging, you can change the look of these by incorporating larger flower embellishments.
How many stamps are in here?
Loads.
So many. I don't too many to count. I mean, you haven't counted. There literally are so many. Oh, there we go. 33 and 27 yesterday. Yeah, 60 stamps. That's incredible.
I always cram as much as I possibly can.
Wow, 60 stamps for £24.99. That is a no-brainer. Just absolutely brilliant. And they're a lovely size. Anyway, I'm going to, let's see what you're going to do
Let me
first.
do some work. So let's use the embossing powders first, because I said we would. So I am going to use copper. So I'm using from the Essential
Just
range.
noticing you store yours upside down. Is there a reason for that?
Let me just show you how lovely they look.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I'm just going to be honest with you all. This is not the whole of my embossing powder range. So please start collecting, because you know when I start breaking the colours.
They're big pots as
They
well,
are 20 mil pots.
Yeah.
They last for ages.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And it's just awesome. I have these on my shelf in my craft room just as they are, with, of course, the other ones that you've not seen yet.
Yeah.
So I know that if I'm doing a hot pink project, I know
You
that.
got it there.
Pull that out, and I've got an embossing powder to match
Beautiful.
it. Right, but we are using copper tonight. So remember, top tip, do not decant into larger pots. Leave them in
Leave them in there.
Yeah.
I can pour it back in if you like. Make use of me.
Good.
I can.
Right, so we are going to do, I'm not colouring anything in on this, we are literally just going to do a copper stamp.
Okay, look.
And show you how fabulous these stamps look. If you've got to make like lots and lots and you want quick but with impact, this is going to do that for you. So stamping platform I am going to use. I have got quite a few.
Get your bag out as well.
Oh look, she's making
You
sure
go.
I use it. Making sure I use it. So I have got a few tips for you with heat embossing as well. So. I forgot what I was going to say. So, if you're using a coloured embossing powder, so, I don't know, say we were using Fabulous Fuchsia.
Okay, yeah.
If you don't want to use your Versamark, is my Versamark? Yeah, it's here.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
I would recommend you use a Distress Oxide or a pigment ink that's of the same colour family.
Okay.
So, if you're not a confident heat embosser, if you use an ink that's pretty similar in colour, if you miss any bits with the powder,
It'll still go.
it's not gonna
Nice.
show.
That's a great tip.
It's not
really
going
good
to
tip.
show. So, we are going to anti-static this because Rosie more or less threw that at me.
When we know each other a bit better, I will. I'll just chuck it.
I'll let you put that back.
There we go.
So what that does, just in case anybody who hasn't seen this before doesn't know, what this does is this removes the fingerprints and stuff like that, so your powder isn't going to stick where you don't want it. So, love the square. So for anybody who didn't see the earlier show I did with Nigel, my top tip when you're trying to position these stamps is to ignore all the floral elements and use the corners of the lines from the stamp to line up with your... I'm sorry, I'm going to have to put my head in for a second.
That's okay.
There we go. Yeah, don't show my bald patch.
Oh, that's my board there.
Next time I come, if I've got long curly locks, you know why.
Dawn's chuckling.
Oh dear, it's got to be off. So all I've done, look, is I've tried to visually line up the two corners.
Nice, okay.
It just makes the job easier. I'm just going to move my little pretties out of the way.
Beautiful.
So the other thing, I do this automatically without thinking. So I'm holding the edge of my platform down and I'm peeling that up rather than just lifting it straight up, yeah?
Okay.
So that reduces the risk of your cardstock moving and your stamp moving. So the other thing is that I'm going to mention to you, in case you didn't see the other show, can you see that we've got a bubble in there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so can you see?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to explain to you why at the stamp manufacturing time when they're being made, I specifically said do not hollow out these stamps. I want them kept as solid frames. So I'm going to, and the reason is if I take the middle out of that, they become too flexible. It's too easy to distort the shape.
Okay.
This is how fussy I am.
Fastidious, you say.
Yeah,
Good.
fastidious. Oh, I love that word, fastidious. I'm going to remember that. I'm not fussy, I'm fastidious. I'll tell Nigel.
Ellie just said, what does it even mean? And Chris said, fussy.
Basically fussy, yeah. So what happens? So when that happens, keep the bottom part or whatever. If you're left-handed, it doesn't matter which way you do it.
Okay.
Just peel it back, look, and then just roll it back on.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No more bubble.
No more bubble.
No more bubble.
So if that's happened, are you going to go in again now with the VersaFine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got you.
So now we are going with the... in fact, let's do the sentiment. Oh, no, I can't do the sentiment at the same time because I've got a solid stamp. So we are inking this up within an inch of its life with the VersaMark. So VersaMark is the clear one. And again, another tip for you. I could have done that, but it's too late now. The VersaFine Onyx Black, you can heat emboss on top. You can put embossing powders on top of that. So if you're doing black on black, it's easier to see black on black than it is clear on black.
Ah, nice. Okay. Fab.
Follow
We've got
me.
a lovely message from a brand new crafter.
Oh, go on then.
Today. It says, did you say it's Sally? Hi, Sally.
Hi, Sally.
How are you doing? You okay? She says, is there a shelf life for the anti-static bags? And if so, how often would you need a new anti-static bag? Sorry, I'm a new crafter. Don't apologise.
Never
Great
apologise.
question. Really good question.
No shelf life. In fact, I've been using that for donkeys. I've been using that for 6, 7 years.
There we go. Perfect. Great question.
They'll last for ages, and you can only tell that you need to replace it when it starts to get empty, because obviously the powder's being transferred.
Gotcha. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Sally.
Yeah, so let's see if we've got everything we have.
Nice.
So do you see what I mean now about doing black on black? Black on black would have been easier to see than that. Not want to make the job easy for myself.
So the Versamark's just a little bit sticky.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now, next tip, everybody, for heat embossing. This is something I do by habit, so forgive me if ever I do it and I don't tell you. So I've got my paper, I've got the image at an angle, and I'm letting the embossing powder run off it at an angle. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but we need to turn it
and do it from the
other side. So what happens is, now that embossing powder has connected with the Versamark, I always call it Versafine, from both angles. So we now haven't missed any elements from that image.
I can't wait.
mean,
If you've never seen it, it looks so stunning. I was just going to say, I'm really excited for you if at home you've not seen this before, because it is like magic. It's really, really clever.
I've just got to
there you go, you get
size
that.
with you. So again, I'm full of the tips tonight. Where's that energy come from? It's because I had a coffee with Wheeler. Top tips, personal, she's laughing. Top tips and personal preference there. So when I'm using any of my embossing powders, if I'm embossing something that is intricate and detailed, i.e. these frames, I would heat from underneath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heat from
so full speed. If you've got 2 speeds, full speed. Oh,
I've done it again. That's me. This is... That's when I'm standing. You know when you...
do we need 10 bob?
It's like paying to pay, isn't it?
So excuse my bag too, Rosie.
That's all right.
So I'm going to try and do this so that you can see where we're at. I'll start in this top corner. Don't do what I've just done, by the way, to check that it's ready.
Okay.
So we're starting in this top corner. So no wafting, look. I'm literally waiting for it to melt.
Oh,
and we're going to follow the image, yeah. I will have to change angle in a minute.
That is just divine.
So I'm about an inch and a half away from the cardstock underneath. I'll just do this.
Beautiful.
I'm not even going to colour this image in. It doesn't need it, does it?
It's just incredible. It's... You know, that metallic shine as well.
I love
copper. So expensive, so kind of decadent, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does, especially on the black card.
Yeah. I mean, what would you have to pay to get that foiled like that,
you know? Absolutely. This is the beauty of embossing powders. It transforms any stamps that you've got. Sentiments, backgrounds, the frames. Let's just turn it off and I'll show you.
Yeah.
So let's just show you how this looks. Oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. So you can now see all that incredible detail. So I'll let you come in close. Is that all right? I'm not directing from the floor.
Oh, here we go. Look, we've got
now?
Michaela back now, so I'll bring it over there.
There we go.
We'll get a really nice close-up. Look at that. Come right in on that. It's seriously stunning. This is in your Essentials collection. It's your set of 6 embossing powders, super fine, really fabulous. You've got crystal clear, you've got jet black, pure copper, pure gold, pure silver, and the pure white as well in there. All of this, 20 mils in each pot, is just stunning. And you get it all for £32.94. Really fabulous. And these are opaque, aren't they? Because these are the super fine.
No, the super fines are metallic.
Oh, sorry, the metallic. But they're opaque metallic is what I mean. They're not translucent,
no,
are they?
No, they're not opaque. They are solid.
Solid.
Not opaque, not translucent. They are solid. The only one that is translucent is the clear.
Is the clear.
The clear will become your best friend.
Yeah.
Because every colour ink pad that you've got that you can put embossing powders over the top of, put the clear embossing powder on. So now we're going to do the sentiment. And you'll notice that I've not done anything to this. Can you see how it's all warped? I'm going to show you how to fix that in a minute because that bugs me. So I'm going to show you how to fix it. So I'm going to do the sentiment first. I'm not going to anti-static it again because I can see it's already still got some on there.
Perfect.
So the sentiments on your special day, best wishes, have a lovely day is what I did earlier. on your special day, just to save us messing about for 20 minutes choosing a sentiment.
Beautiful.
So again with the VersaFine, the Versamark, Versamark for your sentiments. I'm going in quite heavy. This is the other. Oh, I should have done it. I'm going to do it with the black.
Ah, okay.
I want to show you. Let's try and show you as much as I can whilst I'm here. Okay. So a note to say, just to make it easier. So I've changed from the Versamark, and we're going to do it with the Onyx Black. This is a brilliant tip. So if you're not confident of using a Versamark because you can't see where you're doing it, this makes the job easier. And obviously the VersaFines pick out all the detail in my stamps. So let's just put a note to say in the middle. I am using my stamping circles for this rather than the acrylic, the stamping platform. Don't just spit all over the
look,
card.
you can see
so
that.
Can you see how much easier that is to see?
Yeah.
I'll just wiggle that for you, look. Yeah?
Yeah,
And now
brilliant.
we can do the same thing again.
So you can do the
go
black.
over with the embossing powder.
We've got a lovely message about embossing, actually. Here we go. We've got this from Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. I've always heat embossed from above. What's the difference between heating from below? Phil gave me the confidence to heat emboss in the first place. Isn't that fantastic? So, do you know what? Come on in, give it a go. But she's asking about the heating from below there.
Right,
you said you did it with more intricate stamps, didn't you?
Absolutely. So for me, this is a personal preference thing, so you'll get your own, you'll decide yourself once you do it. But for intricate, detailed stamps, I don't know how close we can get. But as I'm looking at this is super, super smooth. So the embossing powder is really smooth and almost enamel-like. Yeah. Because we did it from underneath, it takes longer for the heat to travel through the card to get to the powder, so it melts it slower. If you go from above, it melts it quicker and it's more likely to crack or give you that hammered kind of look.
Oh, nice.
Does that make sense?
That's fascinating, isn't it? So good. And you can see the difference. That is lovely.
I was just going to say something. I'll tell you.
Go on.
No,
come on. You can't do that. That's not allowed.
I'll tell you. I can't. I really can't. But I will say.
Message in if you think you should just say it out loud. Come on. Because you know you're going to have to put it on your socials anyway.
I'll tell you later. I really can't. Because I'm an angel, obviously.
Obviously.
Anyway, we go. Don't reel us like
Dawn's like,
oh, Dawn knows me too well. Right, so we're going from underneath again. You will, if you have a go at this yourself, if you practice this at home, just practice on a little bit of scrap, you will see the difference between heat embossing from above and heat embossing from below. So can you see, look, how smooth that sentiment is?
Beautiful.
Yeah? And that's the difference between doing it from above and doing it from above and below. So I'm just going to give this a quick one. You've got a bit of a gist now, haven't you? Right, so
here we go.
What we're going to do is, this bugs me, this absolutely...
Have a go with both, then you can...
This annoys me. This is one of the pitfalls for heat embossing.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which cardstock you use, it's always going to
warp. It's always
going to
happen,
effectively, we are warming up the cardstock. So the way to fix it, and that's what we're going to do now, is this solid to the... Yes, it is. We are going to take our little Mr. bottle.
Phil, you can't do that to us, is what everyone's saying at home.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'll tell you on Facebook later.
You probably, I reckon a few of you got the gist.
And for those of you that know me, you will absolutely get one. Right, so I'm just putting a few sprays of water underneath, look, on the reverse. And we're going to chuck that underneath something heavy. Yeah?
Okay.
And we're going to let that dry for a few minutes. I'll let you do something. We'll do a little bit of double embossing.
Nice, let's do that, yes. So just got, because here's me. I said the word opaque, but I thought opaque did mean solid.
It's different. No, it's...
So is it different? So opaque is different to solid, and then obviously translucent, see-through. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, opaque is like a misty finish. Translucent is completely see-through.
It's completely clear.
And solid, obviously, is metallic.
There we are, you see. I know. That's my gemstone thing,
I can't believe I'm even working at this time of night, let alone all these tips and
I know.
innuendos.
There we go. Now, there's something that we keep seeing you use, and these are massively popular. We can't keep them in stock. They're your circular blocks, and actually, if you're if you're a seasoned crafter and you love stamping, these are absolutely brilliant. But also, if you're new to stamping, these are also fantastic because they've got. If I just hold, is that all right? If I just take this one, you can see there. You see that? So it's really easy to hold. They're really, really handy. They're absolutely fantastic. You've got the 3 different sizes as well. All for $19.99.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
Is brilliant.
And let me just tell you, I've kept them at that price for about 15 years.
Prices have gone up a lot.
I can tell you, hand on heart, that these trio, they're in thousands and thousands and thousands of crafters' homes.
Yeah.
So this was something that I developed many, many moons ago for people that struggled with stamping. This was before platforms became a big thing. Now, you've seen me, I will use my platform for my bigger things, but always for my sentiments, I will always go to these. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter how big your hands are. You all know I'm only 6'3". Yeah. So this is.
So am I, apparently.
You are.
Great.
So you can see how easy that fits into my hand, and this is the largest of the blocks. This groove is what makes them unique. This is ergonomic. They are super easy to hold. And when you're using things like this that are going to fit on your teeny one, you can super speed stamp. Yeah,
it's really good.
Everybody needs them.
Everybody does need them, and lots and lots and lots of you are coming through.
Right. Let me see.
Superb.
Can you do anything just to give me?
Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you know how to get involved. Yeah, can you do your job, Rosie, please? Can you just get on with it?
Wheeler, have you got a die cut?
Listen, this is
Anything
how you get involved here at HobbyMaker. Welcome to the show. Honestly, it's a big reunion today. We've got Dawn here as well. Phil's shouting over the studio to Dawn. What are you after? What are you trying to steal?
I'm trying to see if Wheeler's got a die.
Oh, look.
Have you got one?
There you go.
That'll do.
That'll be lovely. XFHW49. Now, graphics on screen. Graphics on screen is sentimentally yours. Floral curios, cascading frames, your A6 stamp sets, the complete collection. All 6 here for you for this amazing, amazing deal today. And you'll be able to use these forevermore. But you'll be able to allow these to grow with the extra stamps that we've got on the show today as well, and with future collections. So they really are a dream. Come on in and grab them. And you've just stolen. So you've just stolen Happy Christmas from Dawn. Are we able to put this on pre-order?
I've borrowed it.
It's stolen Christmas.
She can have it back. She can have it back when I've done with it. Right, so this, we could have actually done it with... Oh, no, I can't. I shouldn't have even had them here.
Oh.
Is there another?
Are you teasing us again? You got the bits that you...
They shouldn't have even been there.
So
while we just leave that for a minute to dry,
yeah.
probably we'll only get one card, but this is a really good suggestion.
This is a second demo.
Yeah.
This is a second demo.
It is. So what we're going to do now is we're going to show you how to do the double embossing. I am going to use my Versamark for this. You can use the Reinker Perfect Medium Dauber, like dabber thing, to do this as well. So top tips, everybody. I always have a lovely clean Versamark. So the technique that we're going to do now is going to make that not clean.
Okay. So do you have to have your? Do you keep a clean one and keep a dirty one?
I do. Yeah. So I keep a clean
Imaginations are running wild at home right now.
I keep a clean one and a dirty one. Thank you very much. Right. So what we're going to do. Sorry, everybody, it's that time. Don't feed me after 6 p.m.
Are you going to multiply as well?
Just the time at 6 p.m. Yeah. So on the butterflies that I've been showing you. So let me no on the
other
coloured ones. Sorry, Rosie.
That's all right.
If you do these on white cardstock, remember when we were talking now, if you do these on white cardstock, you're going to get that beautiful glossy finish. Yeah. And you can do the double layer and it will change the colour of the cardstock. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
However, because Dawn hasn't even got a white die cut, we've just got red. It's ridiculous. We're going to do...
It's because she's got very good taste. She's got a red top on like me. See?
I'm just blaming Dawn. So we're going to do red on red. Or actually, we could do metallic. Oh, you choose.
Oh, don't do that.
So
I'm terrible at making choices.
Or do we do gold on red?
We're doing gold on red. Okay, made a decision. There we go. There we are.
We've now moved on to the super fine. Sorry. Keep up.
So the superfine, yes, is the superfine, Ellie, my darling.
Yeah, this is the superfine that we've got now. Superfine is the one with the pure gold in.
Beautiful.
So what this means now is that you've got the ability to transform any die cut and turn it into
pure gold.
An embellishment. So
It's alchemy.
I'm going to do this face down, obviously, and we're just going to push it into the, what do you call it, the Versa mark. This is, I think, is this just paper, Dawn, or is this cardstock? Because it feels really thin.
He's been really... Do you want me to clip him round the ear, Dawn?
We're going to enhance this now.
I can't, because his earpiece will fall out.
Yeah, for me... well, it won't be the first time Dawn's clipped me around the ear, all I can tell you. So for me, this is a little bit of a game changer with embossing powders, because it means you can transform absolutely any die cut. So remember, keep one clean and keep one for your dirtier jobs. So we're going to pop that on there, and we're going to do 2 coats. Yeah? This is also nice, by the way. Oh, you need to go on my YouTube channel. If you go on my YouTube channel, where I've done I did a specific video just on embossing powders.
Okay.
And I think, if I remember rightly, I've showed you how to do 2 tones and things like that as well.
Yeah, do you want me to pop that back in?
We are going to do this a second time. This time, because we are only changing...
So how come you have to put it back in?
It's the bottle that's anti-static.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's a little tub rather than the actual...
Got you.
Yeah. So we're just going to hold this and heat this from above. It doesn't matter now whether we do this from above or from underneath, because we're going to make it smooth anyway.
All of these tools, by the way, are on the web as well. Oh, in fact, we've got the big bundle. That is amazing. Look at that.
So this is, remember, this was red cardstock.
Yeah.
We've now made it look like a foiled embellishment, and more importantly...
To make it really solid as well.
Yeah, we're giving it some rigidity. So, there you go. So this is just...
Pull it over here a little bit, is that okay?
So that's just one layer. Look. So can you see we've still got some texture from that, which is fabulous. However, me being me, I want it to be smoother than that. Yeah. You can do as many times as you like until you get the effects that you want. And something, for those of you that have gone for the bright set, or even the vintage, if you do your base coat in one colour and then just sprinkle the other colour, it looks amazing. Ooh, it's like a mottled effect.
Oh, Vanessa's just messaged in.
Sorry, Vanessa.
Crafting for years, and I never do embossing, but now I've ordered your powders to try. Thank you, Phil, for all
that's
the great
brilliant.
tips. Isn't that fantastic?
It is.
How does that make you feel? Because obviously, as a crafter yourself, you love crafting, you want everyone to craft. But someone that has the confidence after watching your show to go and give it a go, how does that make you feel?
Well, that's marvellous, and that's me done my job, really. Yeah. Because I'm not here... Yes, I want you to buy things, but I'm here... I said this on my very, very first show. Yeah. I'm here to show you how to get the most from these products, and that's the fun part for me. So we are doing the second coat now. Nice. And this is what really finishes this off. Beautiful. There you go.
Fab. I can't believe that was red cardstock. I mean, it's completely transformed, isn't it?
And it's fun, more importantly.
Yeah.
It's fun. So for everybody who, I don't know whether you can remember, but when we were here last time, was it last time or the time before, and I released the Floral Finery series?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? And the Floral Finery stamps that coordinate with the dies, you use your embossing powders on them now and see how they transform. So I'm just going from above again. I'm not worried about going from underneath for this kind of thing. But watch the difference now, look. We should have done it before and after. I never thought.
Chris should have thought of that, shouldn't he?
Chris should have thought about that. You're slacking tonight, Chris. Now look at this, everybody.
Wow.
Just let it cool down for a second before I pick it up. Just in case I spoil that. And there we go, look.
That is fantastic.
Can you see how smooth that is now? It's almost
word.
like molten metal.
It really is. That's incredible. Oh, look at the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, goodness me, that was red cardstock, everybody, and now...
How fabulous is that?
Pure gold.
How fabulous is that?
Absolutely amazing.
So that's how
clever.
to do that. And you can You can, like, now that's got 2 layers on it, I'm not going to do this because I want to try
Can I
and finish
feel
that
it? Is
card.
that
Yeah, of
okay?
course you can.
That feels amazing
It
as
does,
well.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
because
lovely
it
and
does. It's just
smooth,
lovely. Yeah, beautiful.
Now this has got 2 layers on it. We could go in now with this. What time have we got? What time are we on?
Oh, we've got 12 minutes.
I'm going to do it because
All right.
we can still finish that card. It's anybody, you can make cards.
Are you going to go over with one of your translucents?
I'm not. I'm going to go over with the silver.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going over it with the silver, but
Okay.
I'm going to add some silver highlights to this.
May I just bring your tools
do it.
in?
Sorry.
Because, no, it's okay. It's just that everyone's asking about all the tools because you use these all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, you're constantly... You've constantly got one of your tools in. I'll stop.
Is it me? Am I bad influence?
I think we're all bad, aren't we? Right, you've got a number of fabulous tools here, actually. Which
so this is my essential tool.
It's essentials. There's so many.
These are what you will see me use day in, day out, week in, week out. I've got so many sets of these all over my craft room, in my trolley here. So what you've got here are the 2 pick-up tools with the wax tips.
Yeah.
So your gems, your pearls, even die cuts you can pick up with those.
Well.
You've got 2 different sorts of pokey tools in there. So you've got the one that you've seen me using with the like spear.
Yeah.
Like a spear finish.
Very lovely.
And this is the one that I use for picking up my gems and everything because the gems will slide up it.
Okay.
And then the other pokey tool in there is a long, thin one. So if you have a piercing ruler or anything like that, it will go through a piercing ruler.
Okay.
You also get the tweezers. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Great shot.
It's
Look
all
at that.
right. Yeah, so they are your 2 different pokey tools. The tweezers, I absolutely cannot craft without these. These are steel-tipped, so they're never going to rust or anything like that. They're anti-static, easy to clean. The flat-nosed ones that you see closest to us on that shot, I must have 60 pairs of them.
Yeah, I was going to... And you
use them
always have them.
constantly,
Yeah, absolutely. It's just superb. Really fantastic bundle here. And, of course, both those pick-up tools and pokey tools as well. $26.99 UOHWO1. And do you know what? Not only are they essentials, they're a luxury quality that you've got here as well. You know, these are going to last you a lifetime. The high end.
Just to compare, the pokey tools are solid. They're not hollow, they are solid.
And it's like having a really good knife when you're cooking. You know, it's all balanced, the weight is there, so it just helps your job. It's really, really good.
Right, let's do this then. So we've gone back to the same thing.
Okay.
I'm pushing it back into the... it's actually stayed remarkably clean.
It is, isn't it? It's a very clean hands.
Yeah. So we're pushing that back. Oops, I've just squashed it. I'm not biting. I'm too good. So we've popped that straight back into there again. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take a different colour. Rosie was quite right when she said, are you going to use one of the translucents? Because we absolutely could.
Okay.
But we're not. I'm going to show you what this looks like with little sprinkles of silver.
Intrigued.
My fingers
little sprinkles, did you say?
So, well, when I say little sprinkles, I'm going to try and not cover the whole thing. So we're just going to do, like, certain areas with the silver. So let's just try and do little bits like that, look.
Nice.
So can you see what I'm doing? Look, I'm just dropping bits of this on. You can have so much fun.
Crazy question, but could you get like a little tea strainer? You know what you do with your icing sugar?
Yeah.
Would that work with embossing powders?
Yeah, with the superfine particularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Well, yeah, it is a sieve, you're right, Ellie, but the little ones are tea strainers, aren't they?
Look at that I've given you to put back.
No, waste not, want not.
So if you can see this now, before I actually melt it, let me just bring it in. So all I've done is I've just put little bits of the silver on, look, yeah? And we'll heat this from above again and wait till you see this. It looks amazing.
I'm so excited.
Remember, this is going to work with any of the embossing powder colours as well. So I'm just holding it with my focus tool, look. So we're going from above. It doesn't matter whether we go from above or but can you see what's happening, look?
Wow.
So going back over it will remelt the gold. And the silver is now melted into the gold.
That is so cool. You see, do you know what I'm really excited about for you at home? Is that I would have been frightened that I would somehow crack the gold or overheat it by going over too many things, but it doesn't, does it? How many times can you do that?
Well, as long as you want, really.
Yeah.
This is, how do I say this without sounding... It's quality embossing powder.
Can you do this on MDF?
Yeah, of course you can.
So you can do this. I'm just thinking about all your stamps. I mean, my goodness, you can make things just look like proper gold, and so it's beautiful. Look at that.
Sorry, you've been trying so hard to keep us moving, and
That
we've
is
just,
so
we've just
clever.
got giddy with embossing powders.
We
How
have.
beautiful does that look?
It looks amazing. But do you know what? We've had so many messages from people today, and maybe this is you at home right now thinking, do you know what? I've never given embossing powders a go. I've always been a little bit frightened. I've always been a little bit afraid. Give it a go. You know, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, actually, nothing really.
Because all it is a piece of card.
Yeah, exactly.
If you stamp a sentiment and you run it through, you do an embossing powder over the top. Like if I'd done that.
Oh, it's nice and straight now.
Well, I've
it
just
works,
riddled it a
doesn't
bit. If we'd have done this and missed a bit, it really wouldn't matter because do you know what? It's a piece of card.
Yeah.
So if you stamp and it doesn't work, please don't stress. Put it in the bin or do something else with it and start again.
Start again. Just have
We all
fun.
learn by making mistakes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Right, I'm going to get on with it.
It's brilliant. Right, you build that, okay, my darling, and I'm just going to run through these because they're very, very, very popular, and we're just wanting to make sure everyone knows exactly what they're getting. So this is the super fine, this is the gold and the silvers that we've just seen Phil working with, okay? So in this collection, remember you're getting 6 bottles. They're all of them... let me just make sure I get that right, because they're so big, 20 mil, aren't they? They're really big. You've got pure gold, pure silver, pure copper, pure white, jet black, and crystal clear. So the crystal clear is absolutely transparent.
Completely transparent,
yeah. There we go. So this really lovely. That's the super fine, okay? Loads of you coming through for that. Such great value as well, because these are big pots. They will last you ages, and you've seen how Phil's been working with them. Don't ever throw anything away. Put it all back in the bottle. Then we've got the winter range for you, okay? And these, again, lovely bright green, bright red, and then you've got these wonderful wintry colours to work alongside. And that's a proper pillar box red, isn't it?
Yeah,
the berry red.
And the mulled wine. Look at the mulled wine. It's absolutely lovely.
I can't wait for a glass of mulled wine. I'm a big fan of mulled wine. Really good. On another note, sorry. New leaf, you've got the stone half as well, which is gorgeous, the pine cone, and the great oak as well. Who else is longing for a glass of mulled wine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All of them here, really beautiful. And again, these are your premium embossing powders, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely colours. Then you've got 10% of this has gone as well. Now, we've got the brights, which have proved very popular indeed. 20% has gone of your brights. Here we go. Just lovely. I mean, I just want to see these in box frames up and down the country. You know, get all your butterflies out, or your flowers, your daisies.
Hey, you could do that.
You
absolutely.
could. I mean, it's so stunning. Really lovely. You've got mandarin burst, totally turquoise, lemon zest, fabulous fuchsia, electric blue, and the orchid kiss here as well. Well, we've got another 20% being allocated as we speak. So, do you know what? It's going to be half the stock gone before we know it. DTHWT26. Can't speak. DTHW26. There we go. Come on in and grab your brights. Okay, really lovely. And then we've got Phil's fave, which is your vintage collection. And again, you can see why. I mean, these are really lovely. And so, you know what? So tasteful. Just colours that are going to work all year round, forever and ever. Your summer honey. Oh, yeah. Smoky quartz, baked aubergine, olive. It's making me hungry.
Yeah, the names
all
are
this
fabulous.
honey and aubergine and blueberries and olives and, oh, yeah, cracked black pepper. Fabulous names, absolutely gorgeous. So all of these here as well. And this is your vintage range of premium embossing powders. And these are the ones I was saying, like with the brights, they are translucent. So really, really lovely. XSHW36. Okay, come on in and grab them. And have a play.
Remember as well, once you start collecting these, yeah, so I'm just finishing off. This,
look at this.
And I've purposefully done cards today that are not my usual flamboyant.
These
because
are...
these stamps just are phenomenal.
They
so
are
they're doing all the work. All I've added is a couple of little flowers, and we're just going to pop a little doodah on. Doodah means foliage, yeah.
It's the technical name.
Yeah.
It's the craft name.
And this for me is why stamps are such good value for money. That looks completely... If you find one that's got a square on, they look completely different whenever you do something different with them. And the very fact that we can take a stamp, we can ink it in a different colour, it will look different. Yeah, look how different that looks.
Totally different. And then, again, completely different. So it's so lovely.
The beauty as well is that these are small stamps. So if you make, I mean, you know, this is probably the smallest card you'll ever see me make, because I like big cards. So if this was me, this would be mounted onto another bigger card, but the detail is all in the top. So I'm just going to pop these bits on. So we've done quite a few demos.
I think you've done very well. You've done 3 demos in 1 hour.
Wow.
Wait till you tell Nigel.
Yeah, he won't believe me. I don't think he'll believe it.
Fab. So well, he'll just have to rewatch the show, won't he? And you know, you can do that too. Nigel was on earlier with Phil. What time was that again?
That was sometime today.
3 o'clock today.
Yeah.
So if you want to watch more demos as well, and this beautiful collection in action in a different way as well, you can watch all of those demos as well. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch the whole day. You can rewatch any of our shows from HobbyMaker, all on our YouTube channel. Can I just hold this up and show it over here? This is absolutely stunning. Flown by. The time is just... It
always does. There's never enough time.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the detail.
And that's just an embossing powder. So if you've gone for any of the cascading frame stamps and any of the sets of embossing powders, so six colours in each set of embossing powders, you can do that 6 different ways. Then you can start doing duo tones. Then you can start doing trio and 4. And
there's a world at your oyster. You can do so much. Thanks, Phil.
Is that really?
Yeah,
wow,
I know. Time has gone. So quick.
That's
time flies. I'm having fun.
3 demos.
This is it. You're back with us in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Brand new collection. I know, very excited, very excited. Don't go anywhere, because fabulous Dawn Wheeler is up next. We've got an amazing collection, and do you know what? I think we're going to go a little bit crackers.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. This is our final live hour of the day, and what an hour it is, Dawn. It is so lovely. Lovely to meet you finally. I said to you before, I was like, I feel like I already know you, and it's like...
I've been around a bit.
It's just lovely to have you here with us. And of course, we've both got the memo.
Coordinated.
There we go.
We like that.
We do.
We do.
We're just looking through this sheet. Honestly, what you've brought to the show today is just incredible. And Ellie and I are both checking every price saying, are you really sure? Are we definitely?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Craft Buddy for you. They always bring you exceptional prices and exceptional value as well.
It really is fab. And actually, just tell us a little bit about you first of all, Dawn. So you've been crafted a long time. Everybody
long
watching
time.
will know you for sure. But just in case there's anybody watching for the first time and they don't know your background and how you got into crafting on the TV.
I've been crafting many, many years. Obviously, Tellyland probably about 16, 17 years, as long as Mr. Phil has been going.
And at least you've been bantering back and forward across there.
Mr. Phil's in. And yes, he has got a 6'6" cardboard cut out of himself. I have seen that. He has. But yeah, I've been doing this probably about 16, 17 years in TV and things like that. But prior to that, I was a mummy at home and watched the channels, and I thought, oh, I'll just have a little go, and that's how it all started.
Amazing. So, like, you at home right now, you might be watching and thinking, I'm just going to give this a little go, and who knows where it may lead.
Exactly. You know? It's the right time, right place. Things happen.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And what is it about Craft Buddy that you adore? For everyone at home, if you're new to Craft Buddy as well, what is it about Craft Buddy that you think just lends itself so well to all of our crafters?
One, the value that they bring, and like I say, the creativity. And the thing is, they've got such a large umbrella of different products. Like, obviously, you saw the other day, we got crystal art, things like that. We obviously do things like this, like the Forever Flowers, and you're going to be seeing more and more of that. They do dyes, top quality cardstock, glues, adhesives, and more. And obviously, our lovely Naomi, she'll be with us here soon, so you get to meet her, and she designs the most incredible dyes as well. So there's lots of different facets to Craft Buddy, and you'll love it.
It's fantastic. I'm so excited for you because I feel like everything on the show today, I just know you're going to love it. It's already getting really busy. Everything's on pre-order. And I think you've just been scrolling. I'm going to show you where it is. So this is our website, hobbymaker.com, okay? If you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then if you go coming up on today's show, and you're going to find all things Craft Buddy as you scroll down. Now, go and check out, go and order whatever you like. You know, and every single one of these prices, okay, any drops that we do, any savings we make, you will still make those savings. So it doesn't matter what time you order, when you come in, you will always get the best price, okay? You can also check out as many times as you like because we've got this amazing 1P&P here at HobbyMaker. So you can literally order to your heart's content across all of our brands on the show as well. And it's all there, $4.95, right the way through till midnight. So it's blooming marvellous. Now, we're going to start with this, and I just, you know what? Christmas crackers. Christmas isn't Christmas without a Christmas cracker.
It isn't. But they're not just for Christmas. With these, the design that obviously has been put together with these, because on the inside you get like a little box as well, so you can open it. But these could be at a wedding, 18th, 21st. But
Easter
for Christmas,
as well, I guess.
Christmas, these are super special, you know, design. And they're a nice big size as well, because some you get are perhaps a little bit too small. These are great size.
You can fit some pretty spectacular presents and inside here. Yes, that's my kind of cracker. Okay, now inside here you're going to be getting your gift box base. Okay, so this is what Dawn's saying. You've got the proper box there. It's not kind of a flimsy cracker.
No.
This is a proper gift box. Okay, it's absolutely incredible. You're also going to get the panel die set. So do you see all of the decorations on the side as well? Just that beautiful flourish that you can see. It's all just amazing. And then you've got those gorgeous stars as well. And this is not your price on screen, $54.97. That would be fantastic. The phone lines are stacking up already. We've got loads of you coming through on the web and on the app. Look at your saving here today, $47.99. And the beauty of this, OW8U95, you're going to use this for all those occasions through the year. You're going to use it forevermore. Crackers will always be in style. We're always going to want to use them. You can, of course, refill them each year. The box you can keep.
Of course you can. And like with these, if you've got a baby's first Christmas, things like
that
idea. You could make a bauble or something, pop that in there as well. So there's jewellery, if you make jewellery, because obviously I know a lot of you here make jewellery and things and buy jewellery. These would be ideal to put in there as well.
Yeah, they really would. I mean, there's just so much you can do with these. The phones have gone absolutely bonkers. Loads and loads of you coming through. And we've got some lovely messages coming through as well, Dawn. This is a message from Carla. Oh, look, two of my besties, Rosie and Doris. What a powerhouse of talent, and Craft Buddy are epic. Glad you got there safely, Doris. Big love, Carla. Can you tell us about the Doris, please?
Because I call everybody Jean, because I can't remember everybody's name. So she is a Jean, and so she calls me Doris.
Oh, I love it. Jean and Doris. We love you, Jean.
We do. We love you, Jean. Thank you.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's so lovely to have you here. Listen, loads and loads of you checking out. OW8U95 is your code. And I'm going to take one of these down so you can just have a really good look around it, because it's absolutely amazing. Gives you an idea of the size as well when you see it.
It is, and even if you've got a gift card or something like that, you could put that in there with some tissue paper, because if you look... Let me just find one of the edges. Look, can you see the boxes on the inside? So you'd untie this, pull the box out, and you put a little ribbon on that, and then you just pull it out. So then the gifts, so then they can keep it. So it would be a keepsake.
Yeah.
But these would be great as well, if you've got the time, obviously. Make them as advent calendar boxes.
Oh, now you're
Can you imagine stacked on?
That's a brilliant idea. Absolutely love that. And it could be a bit of an engagement cracker as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I know, so, not everyone's going to be doing that this Christmas, but you might be. Sheila, Sandra, Liz, Susan, Margaret, Laura, Dina, Lisa, Dorothy, brand new crafters joining us as well. We've got another message coming through, Dawn, too, from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Wheeler. Hope to see you in the green room soon.
Oh, that's lovely, Sharon.
So lovely. I just love that. I know.
Thank you,
absolutely
Sharon.
gorgeous. Yay. Lovely. Here we go. I'm going to pop this up here. Now, we have a lot to bring you. Please don't leave anything in your basket, OK, because it's not safe there. Seeing how many people are coming through, and they're checked out, that's it, they're gone. So just do make sure you're checking out as you go along. I can't get over this. This has to be, I think, one of the best buys ever.
This is stunning. Now, if you like the flowers that you can see here, you've got hydrangeas, you've got the roses, and you've got the peonies in these as well. And all the foliage.
All the foliage as well?
Foliage as well. So they all arrive in this beautiful box. So if you wanted to, what you could do is actually make it, like a lot of the expensive stores are making the hat box florals.
Yes.
You can do that, and everything's inside. Full instructions, as always, so do not worry. And you don't need no glue.
You don't any glue at all?
No glue.
Really?
No glue. That's how easy these are.
Wow. OK, I'm excited. And look at this. Can I just say, I mean, for the price on screen, do you know what? When you're in Harrods or something like that, for a gift box like this, you're going to be talking about £20, 25 quid just for the box. But look what happens.
But these are fabric. They're not paper. These are fabric. So
can I open this? Is that all right?
Of course you can. So with these are going to make your large peonies. So this will make the lovely large ones that
they look real, don't
I'm going
they?
to bring this in. Is
that
all right?
Yeah, please.
Look, this makes your beautiful large peonies that you can see here. Look at that.
Literally, that is amazing.
But these are fabric. They're all heat. When they're cut with a large cutter. So you have to separate them all. So just rub your fingers together and just separate them all. You will get all the stamens, like say these roses, these hydrangeas in there. And just to show you as well, the instruction sheet.
Oh yeah.
Everything is in here. Plus, if you go over to social media, Facebook, things like that, it's all on there. But look, so it'll show you how to do it. Step by step, and this is how easy. And also, you'll find on the packets, it will say like 12 pieces of E. So all you know, that's E. So you're going to need 2 of the E's, then you're going to look for the F's, but I would put them all out. And the large peonies, you even get the baskets that you put in between the petals. So you've got all of those, but then right in the bottom, shall I show you? Right in the bottom of here, you will then get your stems.
Oh my word. Honest, this is, right, on another channel that we used to have here that was fabulous, right? Absolutely amazing. And we did have a wonderful collection of false flowers, of faux flowers,
These are
right?
really realistic.
You could get like a little posy, and I got some of them. I mean, I love them, and they still... But look at this, $17.99, and you're going to be able to create this entire bouquet, and you've got the gorgeous gift box. I'm blown away by this.
Hang on, 7, 8,
wow.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18 stems.
Bear in mind, if you get these, all the Forever Flowers range, which, like I say, you will grow with it, are modular.
Yeah.
So all of these, let me just take
one
one of the heads off.
Couldn't it?
Yep. I'm just trying to... I'm not sure if these have actually been glued on, just for demonstration purposes, so I don't knock them off. There we go. Ooh. See? Typical Wheeler style. I'm so sorry.
That's my kind of style as well.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'll go, look at that.
Everything's modular.
Okay.
So if you get these, they will push onto the end of here. If you get any of the garlands, any of the wreaths we'll be bringing you, they will
all go on here.
Yes. Plus with these, to make them more realistic, these are wired.
So you can bend.
You can bend them to make them look more realistic.
Genius. There's some really lovely ways as well. You know, if you put them in a glass vase, fill that glass vase with water and it makes them look more real as well, doesn't it? And give them a little spritz and a bit of perfume.
We do have fragrances as well, so they will be coming. And with these as well, because they are fabric, if you wanted to, you could ink the edges and you can stamp onto them. So if you want more vintage,
I love that.
You can add script to them. They are incredible.
Imagine for like just an anniversary or to a really special friend, you could put all your sentiment stamps on there, little messages on the petals.
Even
this
the
is
tool.
joyful.
You get the tool.
You get that in there as well.
Everything.
Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on. It literally is like Mary Poppins' bag, this. You're getting a tool in there. You've got all of these flowers, 18 stems, and you get the beautiful gift box.
Instructions, everything.
I'm blown away by this. I know you are too. Listen, there are so many of you coming through. Check out your baskets. I will be a broken record. I will repeat myself because I don't want you to miss out on this. And if you don't check out your basket, judging by how quickly these are flying out the door, you are likely to miss out. So do not forget to check out. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, check out now. If you're wanting to call through, if you've got any questions as well, please feel free. We're live, we're interactive, so you can message in, okay? And you can do that really easily. Just hobbymaker.com, and then there's a little message box there. Or you can just message in directly to the studio@hobbymaker.com is our email. People are multi-buying. Amazing.
I'm not surprised.
Right, keep on coming through. I would go for 2 just so I can get 2 boxes.
Or even
because
as
then
a
I want
gift
to,
for a crafter, they'd be fab.
Exactly.
Really great.
So good. Right, now we're bringing you the robins, and I love the contemporary colours of these. They're great, aren't they? So sweet. How many robins do we get in here
So
again,
with this, you
Dawn?
get 12. You get a set of 12 of these.
Oh my gosh.
But these look great, as you saw the crackers that I knocked over. You know, you could put them on there. You could put them on your Christmas trees. Little baskets.
Well, all of these flowers as well, I'm sort of thinking, how popular is wreath making as well? I know we've got the berries on their way. You probably want to go and pre-order those as well, by the way, seeing how busy it is. But, you know, all those flowers, because they've got the wire and the stems, you can wrap those around, make your wreath, put a few little robins in the wreath.
Do it, yeah. You could easily just pop a few just in there on the top and just add those in. Obviously, you might have to wrap them around the stems and things like that, but you can do that.
Yeah, even on your Christmas cake.
Of course you can.
You know, you make your big cake and then you're putting all your decorations in the middle. Or your Yule log.
Yeah, you could do that. Obviously, these may not be food safe, so please don't eat them or anything like that. So, you know,
keep little hands away.
Yes, but I just think if you've got that beautiful, or even like if you're doing your Easter baskets and things, they look great.
Oh, I tell you what as well. You know when you've been round the woods with the kids and you get a load of twigs, you get all the pine cones, spray them all gold and stuff, and then you can pop these little ones inside.
Because you could add a little bit of gilding wax on them if you wanted to, so you could make them a little bit more sparkly, or a little bit of sparkle spray. You could do that as well, because you've got the real feathers in there, and then you've got that little bit of felt that's been put on there too, so they look so realistic.
That's great. £10.99, you're going to get 12 of them. For a pack of 12, that's less than £1 of robin. I mean, that is brilliant, and they're lovely, lovely quality as well. Look at them all. Beautiful. Really, really stunning. Come on in and grab them while you can. We've got Janet, Diane, we've got Samantha. Do you know what as well? You could paint them up different colours. You could turn them into a different bird, couldn't you?
If you've got your alcohol pens, you could add a little bit on there as well, your alcohol pens or your spritzers. Yeah, you could make them really colourful if you wanted to.
Definitely. £10.99. Keep on checking out. Tons and tons of you coming through. Oh, my goodness me. So excited. Right, this is going to absolutely... They're already flying on pre-order. This is another one. These and the flowers. Again, look how many berries you are getting, right? Amazing. Very many berries.
And you've got different styles.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got like your cranberry ones, you have then got your round red berries, and then you've got your smaller ones. But you'll notice with these as well, at the bottom, these have also got the little holes, so these are modular. These would fit onto the stems. But it would also, as well, it'll fit onto the stems. But if you've got the wreaths and the garlands again, fits in. But if you just wanted to take this and use some wire, fine wire, you could wire them into different wreaths that you've already got. And just like, you know, fancy these look great wrapped round candles as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Basic candles, pop these together, because you could use your hot glue gun.
Yeah.
Hot glue them, fasten them together, lots of different ways of using them.
Fantastic. Or your boxes as well, gift bags and things.
Yeah.
Just decorate. So good. We had to bring you these crazy deals. We've been very excited. And honestly, $14.99 for all of this. You also get the whole box, which I know we always need storage.
50 stems.
50 stems and the storage box as well. That is a no-brainer. Come on in, grab them while you can. Now, we've got... She's getting very excited in there. We're going to do the Cracker Duo die set over here. So this is your traditional sort of style of cracker, isn't it?
It is.
And a lot of you have already checked out on this. Well done. Tell me, right, is that the paper? Do you get the...
You actually get the
paper
die to make the paper. So if you buy some crepe paper, you can do it and make those as well and put them inside.
You see, I'm one of those really annoying people who will make everyone wear their hats for the whole duration.
I'm like that. Can we wear the hats? And you're like, what?
Make sure everyone's got your hat on for the photo. That is amazing.
Can I just show you?
Oh, yes, please.
I just thought if I show you this, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. So you can make a small one and a large one. That's to make your hat, because you're going to fold and then cut it out. You've got your plaques in there as well. But the beauty of this one is, obviously, you can use your A4 size cardstock, but then just lay this on, and just all you've got is that panel. Let me show you. Can you see with the dies, you've got your panels. So all you do is lay the panel on. You've also got the edging. You can change the edging. You've either got a scallop or like a pointy edge.
Genius.
It's really, really clever.
It's a lot of metal in here. And again, something you're going to use every single year. The fact you can make your own hats as well. Think about all your paper stock at home, because I'm guessing, you know, you can go through your crepe paper, your tissue papers, you know, you can really go to town on this. And use some of your fancy papers as well, you know.
You've got handmade papers, things like that.
That's a good idea.
They look fabulous. But with these as well, just remember, any of the dies from Craft Buddy will go through all the major die cutting machines out there.
Okay, perfect.
You know, because we tested them and tried them.
Yeah.
I've been using your Jumporium machine and things like that.
Well,
it goes through all of those, so don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Just check the configurations on them. Wow. Now, we have given you most things. We do have more, but I think we'd love to see a demo.
Let's do that.
Fabulous. What are you going to make for us?
I'm going to make the big cracker first.
Fantastic.
Is that all right?
That is absolutely wonderful.
It all right if I move?
Yeah, you head over, my darling. Get cracking. Sorry. Now, as Dawn's just getting ready there, we've got the graphic there. Ow, 8U95 is your... Did you thought I hurt myself? Oh, no, I'm all right. OW8U95 is your code. Is that an 8, actually, or a B? It is an 8, isn't it? So I'm just reading the number there. Sorry, I just want to make sure I give 8. Yeah. Just checking. Didn't want to give you the wrong code. OW8U95. And this is, of course, for this incredible luxury cracker box. We do have them individually. They are on the web, okay? But this is for your bundle, and it's amazing value, and this is by far the best way to get involved, okay? Really fabulous, and Dawn's got the boards over there, so you can see everything in more detail.
Exactly, thank you. So you can see everything that you're going to get in your collection with this. It is fantastic. You're getting 20 dies in total.
Wow.
So this is to make the main cracker. Then you've got the box that fits inside, but you can also use it separately. You've got all your plaques. You've even got embellishments. That's the Merry Christmas that Phil borrowed earlier.
Oh, yes.
He borrowed that there.
I don't think he's giving it back, though, Dawn.
No, no, knowing him, no. Then you've got all your plaques, and like I say, mats and layers. These look fabulous on a Christmas card. You've put 3 panels. You've got those. You've even got your little holly on there too. And then you will also then get in there, you will get, because bear in mind, the main one comes with a holly. Then you're also getting with it the separate 2-box panel gift sets as well. You're getting the scroll and you're getting the sparkling stars.
See, they can all be cards, gift tags,
Of course they
everything.
can.
It's just
anything. You can make a
brilliant.
panel box, put a little bit of vellum behind it, put a tea light in.
Ooh,
These
love
look
that.
great like that for Christmas as well, or even for weddings, little favour boxes.
Yeah.
They're great for that too. So you've got all of those on there to build. So that is all your dies you are getting in that one collection for that fabulous
Wow.
price.
That's amazing.
You've got a lot in there. So let's show you what we've got. So you also get the instructions as well. So they are all in there, step by step, nice pictures and words, because if you're like me and you're dyslexic, I'm not the best with words.
I'm better with pictures.
I'm better with pictures. So you've got those. But also check out Facebook on there as well for Craft Buddy, because lovely Naomi, sorry, I always call her Leonie. Naomi does lots of videos and things on there as well, so have a look. Now, just to show you, I've pre-cut these out ready, just save a little bit of time. For the outside of the box, you are going to cut those, and you can see they're big.
Really good
They are a
size,
good
yeah.
size. Then with the box, obviously, in the instructions that you will get here, because when you cut them, you're going to cut them all the same size, okay? But what you will need to do is actually cut these down a little bit, okay? So this is to make the inside box, so you've got those there. So just to show you, I'm going to lay these out so you can see. And then that is how you make the inside box, okay? You'll cut them all the same length, but one you cut all the flaps off, the second one you cut the flaps in half and take the corners off, and that's what I'm going to show you here. So all you do then is just cut these off just to make it fold inwards a little bit better. For speed, I'm going to use a little bit of red liner tape. I have got our glue, which is on the show as well, but obviously, for time-wise, I thought I'd do it like this. So let's make the inner box first. So all you're going to do is just take this and just line it up with your pieces. So always turn it round towards you, line it up towards the line, and just pop it on there like so. This cardstock is actually on the show as well. So if you're wondering where this cardstock is, it's all double-sided. So
great, isn't it?
Great cardstock. I think it's 300 GSM. So have a look for that, because it is a great weight to be able to use.
If you want to get it on the web, you are able to do that. It's the Damask Poinsettias collection, and it's on our website right now, QH8U96. You can go and grab that now if you like. And remember, any savings we make for you, you will get. Okay. Well.
So when you die cut this, it also puts all the score lines in. So all you just work them in first before, and like I say, it's 300 GSM. You can see it's not cracked or anything. It's fantastic quality. Now with this one, what we're going to do is then fold this over and join this up. Don't try and do it mid-air.
Okay.
Always lay it down and just press it down onto it, and then it'll line up.
I'm glad you said that, because that is exactly what I would have tried to do.
Everybody does. Everybody does. We all do it. But if you actually lay that down, you will actually find then that sits perfect.
Yeah.
And you've got that. Now, you've actually made your little box that, one, you could use separately. Two, the panels that actually go on the outside with the cracker, you will see with this one. I haven't folded that one quite down properly. You can see then, you can take these panels, and if you wanted to use it separately, the panels will sit on there. So if you've got different designs, I know mine's, obviously, I've got different colours, but you can see they will fit on there too. So if you just want that as a little perfume box,
Gorgeous.
Let me fold that bit down. I don't know what I've done there. Let me fold that down. But you can use it as a perfume box. It'd be absolutely glorious.
That's it. You could even pop some homemade fudge in there. You could pop...
yeah, you can do that. So that is your little box. So you've got your little box in there. You are good to go. Then to make your main box, you've got all your panels again, and always make sure that the lip, the edge is always, you've always got them facing all the same way. Okay. So again, just take your tape off. I've used red liner tape, but like I say, you could use your glue. That'll be fine. Obviously, mine's been ink cast, so it's a little bit cold. So let's just rub that. Give it a little bit of rub. It is a little bit cold outside.
Oh, is it? Is it
chilly?
It's been super mild last week, wasn't it? It's been quite... We've been without coats out and about the last few days.
It's a bit cold today, so...
No, I did have clothes on, Ellie, just the coats.
A big coat. If you like me, I'm always cold, so there's always a coat somewhere. So just popping these onto here. But you can, I've used like 240 GSM here, but if you've got any of the specialised cardstocks on the show, you can use those as well. So if you've got any of those, don't be frightened to use them. I'm going to pop those into there. Now, with this one, if I just fold that away and pretend you can't see that and I've only put 3 together, what you could do is make a triangular one.
You'd fit a few of the mini Toblerones in there.
Exactly. So you can make a triangular one. So you can do that as well. But also, you'll notice, you know the flower box that we've got there?
Is this from the same?
Yes. So the bottom, you imagine, if you keep making that round, you can make a large one as well. So you've got... Look at that.
That is incredible. I was going to ask you if we got this die on, but it's amazing. So this is from the same.
Yep. So all you have to do then is obviously fasten the bottom down, and you would make a base, but then you fasten all these together, and that's what does it, because then when you
come on,
the
this
ribbon,
is brilliant. Just keeps on giving.
It is. It's great. So now what I would tell you then to do, obviously, punch a hole in the bottom of the box, and put a little bit of ribbon in it. Then this is where then you lay the box on the inside. Can you see? But it will still slide in and out.
So I love that. The idea that you can pull, you can still pull your cracker.
That's it. So you can do that.
No, I didn't mean it like that, Ellie or Chris. Behave yourselves.
Sorry. So we can take those out of there, because
best bit of Christmas.
I've brought me in a quiet little laugh today. I've not brought the full-on wheeler laugh, because I don't think you're ready for it yet. Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Excited.
It's a bit scary, it can be. So let's just wrap this around here. Like I say, this fits together so easy. It's not too tight. It's been specially sized, so this will all then just come together. So my box is inside. That will slide and move. Can you see that's in there? That can move that. So it's really, really handy. Then all you've got to do then is just a little bit of glue, and then I would start gluing your panels together and start adding these.
That is a very fancy glue, by the way.
This is fabulous.
Great bottle.
It has got the precision tip on the end. Yeah. So again, that's ideal. So it's not going to rust or clog up or anything. But just so you don't use too much, this is fine. This is the Craft Buddy one. You do get 2 bottles and 2 nozzles.
Wow.
It's on the website as well.
Love that. We'll bring that in for you in a little bit. That's brilliant.
Obviously, if you're at home, I would say to you, just hold this and let it dry. I'm working quite quick with it, but...
Use a couple of pegs, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would. Or little paper clips, something like that, if you wanted to. But obviously, time-wise, I'm trying to work quite quickly so we can show you perhaps the other style of cracker as well. So you could do that too. Now, with this style of cracker, I would honestly say to you, yes, if you wanted to get some of the bangers, you can, but you couldn't pull it as such unless you, how can I put it? If you cut it in half and made it slightly shorter, but then obviously a box won't fit. Whereas the round ones, if you make those out of paper, you can then actually pull those.
You can actually get the bangers and
and you can buy those quite inexpensively off a certain
river
river website. You can have a look on there, and you can have a look.
Good to know. I wonder if there's a way of attaching it to the one end of the box, and then when you put it.
Yeah, I bet you could.
You can have a play.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
You could do that as well. Or you could put it on the inside where the box is. So when you pulled the box out, I suppose you could do it that way.
Yeah.
That might be a way to do it. But honestly, do take your time. Do, like I say, I'm working quite quickly. quickly here, speed crafting to show
I
you.
just think this is so exciting because, like you said right at the start, this style of cracker, especially with the gift box inside it, you know, just so many different things. Baby showers, wedding showers, you know, if you've got your bridal shower, you know, what are they called? Stag do's, hen do's.
Yeah,
all
like
that kind of stuff as well.
Yep.
Reveals, you could do your gender reveals and things as well, couldn't you?
Let me, let's have a look what colour ribbon. I'm going to do red. And then all you do is put your ribbon round. You've got your extra bits to decorate it as well.
You've got some ribbon on the show today. 40 metres, I believe, Dawn. It's amazing.
But slightly textured as well. So if you like me, I'm not very good with the textures. That's why I'm using this.
Okay.
I'm not very good with glitter card. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, got you. That's all good. It's nice to have the choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good to have the...
But they are beautiful, and you'll notice the colours go with all the cardstocks.
They do.
So if you've got any of the other kits or anything like that, you will be able to use all of those. This would look great as well. You know, like if you cut down the stem a little bit maybe, because you can cut these down. And what I would do is then hot glue and perhaps stick some of these into here as well. Can you see?
Look at
So
that.
you can add little bits in. If you wanted to, you could add some of the flowers.
Yeah.
Like we've got on some of the crackers in the box at the front. You can do all sorts with them. Don't be frightened to really have a little go with those. So
it's beautiful. So how all of your round crackers have been decorated, you could do that similar sort of style on this one, couldn't you? Which is just really lovely. Look at all those robins. Everything you see here is available on the show. We've got all your cardstock on the way as well. We've got beautiful ribbons on their way. Honestly, it is jam-packed. So do shop ahead. Do look on the web. Yeah, don't miss out on anything. Now, which one have you gone for your panels?
So I've actually used the holly one that comes in the kit. And I've used some of the decorative cardstock that we've got on the show as well, just to mix it up, because you know, you can make these however you want. If you've got craft card, things like that, your glitter cards, these will just look stunning. So with this, we're going a little bit, you know, traditional and regal with this as well. So we're making it really, really pretty, but make and sell as many as you want.
Yeah, it's a full
Really
angel policy on everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. These are very high-end crackers. When you're making to sell, you've got your craft show, these are just going to go down a storm, aren't they? But even if you're using these as your boxes for something else you make, maybe you make toffee, maybe you make fudge, maybe you make little truffles, and this is going to be the packaging. I mean, it's just brilliant because you can make your own rather than having to pay someone else to make your packaging for you. I think it's just amazing, the versatility.
It is, and with this one, obviously the die, I've done it as a cutout, but you could have a solid colour behind it, like gold, if you wanted to, and then you'd cut it with both of them, and then you can mix them both together. So obviously,
that looks amazing.
I've got all the other panels, but just so you can get even more in and we can see, you've also got these extra bits. When you get these dies, you'll be like, what do? They will sit in there as well.
Oh, wow.
And you see, so you can make a really, really beautiful design with those. So I'm just going to put a couple of these on just so you can get the vibe and you can feel. But end of the day, you're going to get so much creativity for you to have that. Look at that.
Right, I just didn't tell you. Did you hear what Chris said then?
Oh, bless him.
So, director Chris, who is perhaps one of the nicest people you could ever meet, but he doesn't get that excited about Christmas, in all honesty. Like, Christmas is just not your vibe, is it, Chris? But today, you've made him excited for Christmas.
Oh, bless him.
I know. That is pretty awesome, isn't it?
Oh.
There we go. You've warmed his heart. Oh, I was about to say you've warmed his cockles, but that's not something.
Yeah, please don't.
I won't know. Yeah, there we go. Caroline, but it's your feet, isn't it? It's what people say when you've warmed your toes. Yeah. It's all right. We're just going to move on from that. It's okay. Now, do make sure if you've got any questions that you'd like to message in. If there's anything you'd like to know, please do. We are live. We are interactive. But it's just lovely. That looks amazing.
Now, obviously, I've got all the other panels to put on, but obviously you don't probably want to see me gluing all of the rest of them on. But it's just to give you an idea and to show you how easy, how quick. I'd have a night where you cut out all your panels and everything ready to go, and you can see how quickly you can put this together.
Love it. That would be a great thing to do with a craft group as well.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and you
Craft
could either die cut it all for them, give everyone a little set.
Definitely.
Is that allowed within the angel policy? Yes. If you die cut, and can you then sell a set to make crackers with.
As long as they are making it.
As long as they're making
They're making something physical with it, yes.
Then yes. I mean, it's just it's so
beautiful.
exciting. It's fabulous. Now, come back over here, Dawn, my darling. That was beautiful. Thank you. We're going to bring the ribbon on. And you know, I won't get it too close to you, don't worry, if you don't like the texture. My friend's like that. She can't touch cotton wool. She gets
I'm all right with cotton wool.
Are you?
It's just sand and
okay.
sandpaper and things like that, or anything that's a bit...
Well, do you know, I was a bit worried to begin with because I thought, oh gosh, is this going to...
It is soft. It is soft.
It is. It's really soft and it doesn't shed.
No.
So it's not getting glitter all over you or anything. This is a ridiculous deal, actually. I mean, $9.99 and you're getting 40 metres of all of this ribbon. And look at all the different colours. You've got your red, you've got your silver, you've got that vibrant emerald green, you've got turquoise in there, you've got purple in here, you've got gold in here, and then, of course, you've got that wonderful kind of coppery, bronzy colour as well. And you've got your white as well. I mean, literally every colour you could hope for, and your pink.
Great.
Seriously amazing. I'm just going to pull out one of these as well so you can see each one. Oh, I got myself in a pickle there.
If you're making crackers, these are going to be great because you've got plenty to...
Oh, it's still coming. I'm just saying. I was expecting to be shorter.
Yeah, no.
Each one. Gosh, they're really long.
They're over a metre.
Wow. That is mega. Really fantastic. Over a metre for each colour, $9.99. It's a dream. Come on in and grab them when you can. There's so much decoration. You can use these on your other crackers as well.
Yes.
Use them on your boxes. Use them for your gift bags.
Cards.
Use them as handles. Yeah.
Christmas cards, anything like that.
Absolutely. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at all of that. Fantastic. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, the pattern card that you've just used, we've got, this is really lovely. So this is the Damask Poinsettias, all double-sided, and really beautiful, beautiful quality here. Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful weight to use. And like I say, I've die cut it, as you saw, and it looks incredible. They're not just all for Christmas. It could be winter birthdays, things like that. But look at that. I love that damask.
Fantastic. Isn't that beautiful?
It's got that drama. It's got that stately home kind of style. But then it's
got super fun.
Yeah, for all different age groups as well. It's all uncoated.
Oh, so you can stamp on it.
Yeah, you could use your embossing powders that Phil had, things like that.
Yeah.
This will work very, very well. But then you've got more vibrant if you want the vibrancy to it. But you've got multiples, so if you're making the crackers, this is going to be ideal then for your matting and layering and everything
beautiful.
else.
Is this white core as well? So you could do the sanding technique with this if you wanted to run it through your embossing folder.
You could.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I'm just I'm very badly trying to count now how many designs. 300 GSM, isn't it?
Yep.
And we've
so
got
with this one,
you
have actually got 48 sheets.
Brilliant. So good. And then all of these different designs.
Yes,
there we are.
different designs.
If I show you on the front there you go. So you've got 16 different designs. I know 8 different designs, but they're all different, all double-sided. I can't speak, Dawn.
Don't worry.
Totally lost my words. There we go. Amazing. $15.99 QH8U96. Okay, so absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got the Delicate Delights. Okay, so again, 8 different designs, all double-sided, 48 sheets and 300 GSM. So you can see all those beautiful designs on here. And there's always call for florals, isn't there? And,
there is.
You know, pretty posies, and then you've got all those lovely kind of, like, I don't know, it's sort of English summertime, bit of a picnic.
It is.
Vibe, afternoon tea.
Easter, everything, but birthdays. But with this as well, we added this one in because obviously if you're wanting to make more of a summery cracker or a birthday one, you know, like I say, new babies, things like that, these can be really beautiful. But for double-sided cardstock for this price...
Yeah, it's amazing.
Make and sell. You've got a lot of potential to make a lot of cards and a lot of boxes with this.
Definitely. And they're all gorgeous. I mean, that's working out at 33 pence per sheet, which is ridiculous for 300 GSM. I mean, little boxes you can make with this as well. You know, just so many things you can do with it.
It's a need.
Yeah, it is, definitely. Oh, yeah, I know it sounds funny, but your paper dolls and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Just how lovely to make your garlands, to make your bunting in the summer and spring.
Any of your flower dyes.
Yeah.
Flower dyes, use anything like that as well. It'd be great for that too.
Oh, definitely.
Like I say, if you do get any of the dyes that Naomi will be bringing you, where you actually make like the card bases to put the flower bouquets in, this would be beautiful.
Yeah, it really would. Absolutely gorgeous. Just going to look up all that. Wonderful. Now, we've also got your pretty festive. Producer Eddie's saying this is her fave.
This is girly, pretty Christmas, I think, this one. I like this one.
It's really beautiful. And kind of contemporary colours as well. Just really beautiful with the purples, the blues. Look at that as well, kind of golfing sort of style as well. So not just for Christmas, I guess, actually, and the stars.
Different birthdays. I like the pink poinsettias in there, so you can make it more girly, things like that. Look at that.
And because it's uncoated, I mean, you could be adding little bits of glitter to details on this.
Yeah, of course you can. You can trace onto them.
Oh, yeah.
And do that as well. But even if you want to fussy cut some bits out and decoupage them up onto there on a card, you could do that as well.
And then look at that side. I mean, that's for all year round, isn't it? You know, beautiful. Not just for Christmas. This is absolutely divine. And then again, this side, that's for all year round. Your golfing cards, all kinds of things.
Beautiful cardstocks, and like I say, so easy to work with. There'll be something for everybody. You know, add in a little bit of our metallic cardstocks or the glitter cardstocks. Yeah. They'll really work. And also, just the you know, like the ribbons, can you see?
Oh, yeah.
The ribbons work and everything blends in, the tones. So you've got lots and lots of different cardstocks to work with different products.
This is absolutely stunning. JF8U70 is your code. Beautiful, beautiful collection. This pretty festive, absolutely stunning. Go for it. Now, we've got your construction card kits, okay, and this is pretty epic. Again, you've got the box to go with it, so again, more storage, which is super handy. You can label that up. This is construction card weight, and these are all of your pastel colours. So just look at that lovely rainbow. Isn't that beautiful?
This is it, and you always need great cardstock with this one. 280 GSM, so it's not quite the 300 threshold, so it's going to be good for construction. Yeah. So your boxes, or even if you wanted to, score it in half and use it as card blanks.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You've got a lot of card blanks there.
I always think as well, do you know what, when you're getting deals like this, it's £24, you've got 100 sheets here. You've got local schools, local groups, local guides, brownies, beavers, cubs, all the rest of it, who do lots of crafting, especially this time of year, but they're always stuck for cash, aren't they? You've probably got a community group nearby as well who are always, do you know what, even if you're thinking, do you know, I might get some for me, but maybe give some to a local community as well, because they're always looking for stuff. I know there's a place near me as well where they're always looking for new things.
Exactly.
They appreciate things like this.
You've got a friend, get it between you, split it as well, so then you've got different cardstocks.
That's a great idea.
Because then you'll find things like this will actually push you because you'll be trying different colours. Because otherwise you will tend to find after years you'll just use certain colours.
Yeah, you get stuck. We can all get stuck in a rut, can't we? You step outside your comfort zone, go for something different, and then that's when it can spiral and lead to other exciting things, can't it? It's fab. So that is your pastels. We do also have your rich tones as well. These are really luxurious.
These are nice. I like these for Christmas and also for guys' cards because you've got like the navies in there. Navy cardstock's really hard to get hold of.
It's a lovely colour. It's really rich, beautiful. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous, like sapphire, isn't it? It's lovely. You've got, as well, so you've got that beautiful blue, you've got the navy in there too. Then you've got that fantastic sort of fur green, beautiful.
Real traditional Christmas look.
Vibrant yellows. You've got almost that mulberry colour, haven't you?
Yeah, like that oxblood red. You've got that colour in there.
Fantastic. Gorgeous, zesty orange, chocolate brown. And then you've got your true black as well, which is fantastic. Again, that lovely zesty green and pillar box red.
That's colour core as well, this is.
Okay.
Yes, so this has got a colour core with this one. So again, rip it.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
do it. Okay, cool, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. So you got your colour core. I love that torn edge. It's just such a beautiful look.
Quality cardstock. And like I say, to get 100 sheets for that price, it's fantastic. Especially when it's colour core as well.
That's it. It's great. Okay, right, the glitter card has sold out, but we're still going to bring it in for you, okay? It has gone, though, on pre-order, so that's how popular. That's why, when I'm a broken record and I'm saying, please check out your baskets,
they've probably all got that for the crackers, because if you've seen the crackers in the box, this is from that range.
No, this is shedless, isn't it?
It is. I'm all right with this one, because it's
because
encapsulated.
It's smooth, yeah, really lovely. Okay, we've just about got stock of the holographic, but seeing what's happened with this, I would, go in quick as you like. No wonder. Look at that. That is pure luxury.
All the ribbons will work with those as well.
Beautiful. So you've got that lovely rich purple. You've got this fantastic fuchsia colour. You've got that gorgeous sapphire blue. Then you've got your silver there as well. I mean, look how it catches the light. That is
Beautiful,
remarkable. Oh, I love that one.
Rose gold.
Beautiful. And then, oh, what's that one there? The teal. It's like a turquoise colour, isn't it?
It is. They look different colours. It looks silver there, but
it does. But then that's what confused me, I think. I was looking at our screen over there thinking, I've shown the silver. Hold on, it's blue.
It is.
That's amazing. Can you? Oh, there we go. Can you see the blue now? That is fantastic.
You can see they're not just a flat glitter.
Yeah.
They've got lots of different colours and shades in there, and that's what stops them looking flat.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, glitter card can look very, very matte, if anything. Whereas this, you see the twinkle and the sparkle, all encapsulated, so that means you can put it through your electric cutting machines.
Perfect.
And even with this one, even though it's a heavier weight, it will still die cut. I wouldn't use anything too intricate.
Can you emboss with it as well?
You can
use your
emboss with
3D
it as
embossing
well.
folders
Yes, you can emboss with it as well.
This is really, Chris really wants, we all want to see it, it'd be gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely frosted silver as well. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. That has sold out. I'm so sorry. It has all gone. The holographic is about to go as well.
Wow.
I know. Everything's flying out the door.
But for the Christmas crackers and things like that and the boxes, you can't get more special than this.
That is amazing. That's just, look at this. Oh, did you hear them in the gallery? It's like a proper party, this.
Yeah.
That is in... Oh, thanks, Michaela. What a fantastic shot. Beautiful. Really, really cool. That is just... Imagine big letters.
Yeah.
Cut out of that and your big numbers, big...
Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you're doing toppers for cakes and things like that.
Great idea.
Electric cutting machines, this is great.
Yeah.
With this one, I remember when Holographic was like £1 a sheet.
Oh, my
and things like that. So to get 90 sheets, sorry, not 60 sheets. Where did I get 60 from? 90 sheets on there. I turned it upside down, I think.
And then, look, you ready? Oh, it's just fabulous. It's so cool. 250 GSM. The boxes you're going to make with this, the bunting you're going to make with this. Look at that for colours. The party hats you're going to make with this.
Just a rainbow colour.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, wow.
You've got butterflies in there as well. So it's not just,
goodness.
you know, stars and things like that. You'll see these butterflies, these little flowers.
Little tiny hearts.
There's some that looks like confetti.
Oh,
There's so many
cool.
different... There's the butterflies.
Oh, whoa. Oh, my gosh. Come on, that is just fabulous. That's a bit psychedelic, isn't it?
It is, but box lids, things like that. You don't have to use it all. It could just be a little slither, or you might die cut something out of this, but it just looks fab.
Oh, this is great. Very, very exciting indeed. Love this colour as well. Look at that. I have to go through a bit quicker, sorry. Look at the flowers.
But it's
my
like they're
gosh.
dancing and moving.
It's like they're growing. I mean, that is just wonderful.
It's like the kaleidoscopes I had when we were kids and used to twist it and you could see all the colours changing. It's a little bit like that.
Oh, this is so... I've never seen such a diverse selection of holographic cards. You know, there's
That's your
so
glitter
much in there.
holographic.
Beautiful. Right, sorry. OK, Ellie. She's like, come on, Rosie, we do want another demo. Sorry. Just been in love with it. Right, we do have one more cardstock for you as well. And this is all of your embossed luxury cardstock.
Now, this is one of my faves.
What do you love about this one?
Because if you haven't got embossing folders, I think then it works for everybody. But you've
Yeah.
got, again, so diverse. And if you want to make it more grungy, you can sand it back, things like that. You can put a permanent ink pad, like a stays-on or something over the top.
okay.
So then you get like a two-tone because it'd pick up on the raised
Could you use your
area.
alcohol markers as well?
You could,
with it?
and alcohol inks as well if you want to put a little bit of those on. But like with that, make a little basket out of that. It looked great. But so
Gorgeous.
many different colours.
Oh, what's this one as well? That's amazing.
Got the florals on
That's
that.
beautiful.
Trailing vine, that one is.
Gosh, and in different colours as well.
Different colours, but like I say, if you haven't got embossing folders, this
Yeah.
is so much quick. And they're A4 size. You don't always tend to get many A4 size embossing folders nowadays.
Oh, I love those spirals. That's a bit Gustav Klimt, isn't it?
It is.
Fabulous.
But you use that to make one of the crackers for somebody's birthday.
Oh.
That pop of colour, it really works. And again, the ribbons, just bringing
They're
those
all
in.
gonna work,
The
aren't they?
ribbons work as well. The colours are all matched to work together. So don't ever worry about that with craft pudding.
These rainbows as well. I mean, you could, with this one, you could colour them all in, couldn't you?
You could, and it looks a little bit Art Deco. So
Yeah.
you've got that Art Deco feel with that one as
and
well.
then the honeycomb.
That's it. So if you've got any bumblebee dyes, things like that, you'd be great.
Fab. Now, my darling, I have lost my talk back, so I can't hear what they're saying, but I think we're
okay.
going to go to a demo.
Shall we do a demo?
Definitely.
Shall I wander across?
Absolutely. Yeah, that is
Okay.
incredible. And I'll just let you know how to shop really quickly. JDBU21 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And remember, you could literally order something, every single item on the show today, and that's going to be a massive delivery for you. It's still only £4.95 postage and packaging. That's right the way through till midnight. So genuinely, maybe you're new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new today, maybe you've been crafting, maybe you've lost your mojo, you're looking for some new ideas. Well, Craft Buddy is here to help right now with Dawn, and she's got a fantastic demo coming your way, so don't go anywhere. Have a look at this.
Okay, so with this one, we've taken one of the papers out, the paper pads that we were showing you before, the cardstock ones. So with this one, you'll actually get the die that you just lay across onto your cardstock. So all you're going to do is literally run it through your machine. I'd use one of your different edges and that piece, then take it out, turn it round. I would use low-tack tape, though, just to make sure it doesn't move, and put that either. This is the cracker die one that you can make. It makes two different sizes, so you can make a large one and a baby one as well, so you've got the dies to be able to do that with. Now, when you get this one and you've die cut it, I would highly recommend that either side them where it's die cut, it will like emboss the line. Just take a score tool and just emboss it, because all these little bits are going to fall out naturally, so you haven't got to do those. And then just fold it over and just add the score line to that. You do it on both sides, and that then will give you your cracker. Now, with this being 300 GSM, it has got a weight to it. So what I would recommend you do, if you take it to the edge of like your table or your worktop and just roll it down. If you've got a rolling pin or something like that, you can even use top of your die cutting machine if you haven't got anything like that, or even your glue bottles. We've all used those in this time. If you do that, it will start to break the fibres and make it more go inwards, because if you don't, you will struggle to make it actually go curved.
Okay, perfect.
You can do that. So you can do that. So using red liner tape, I would definitely recommend using your red liner tape, because with this one, it's super sticky, it's super grab. So you only get like one catch at this one. So make sure when you use it, because if you're using your wet glue, you have physically got to hold it.
Okay.
So make sure you pop this on over the first piece here. I'm putting two pieces on just to make sure then we've got plenty of adhesive on there. Put that on and that will hold it. So this again is one of the double-sided cardstocks, you know, the one that we were looking at before. So if you did want to get these, this is ideal.
If you're worried about getting that grab first time, would using a rolling pin help to do that? Could you roll it from one side to the other?
You could do that with that as well, but 9 out of 10 times, if you kind of rock it a little bit like that, and then you bring it in, you can then do so. So what I tend to do is just rock it in a little bit. I'll probably catch the first bit.
That's a good idea.
There, just catch the first bit. Don't let the edges catch. So then you can, oops, hang on. Then you can put your hand on the inside. When you've done that, wait for it to just catch. Just press that down. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have one of them nights, aren't I?
But this live TV, this is what it likes
live
to
TV,
do,
this is what it does to you. So I'm going to press that down, just pop your hand on the inside and do that, and then I'm just going to catch this side. So now we are fastened. We are on. Everything's on, so don't worry.
Wonderful.
We're good. Then
I
with
love
this,
that pattern.
squeeze that and then push it back on itself.
Okay.
So if you squeeze again, then push it back, that will start then, can you see, to make
so quick and easy. It's absolutely brilliant.
Then all you're going to do is grab one of your ribbons and again, do this. With this...
And you can put your banger in this one, you were saying earlier.
You can, but with this one, I would say do more of... Let me show you what I've got. You could do, like, handmade papers. Obviously, that'd be a bit tougher.
Okay.
But use your paperweights. Or even, and I'm going to say it, if you've got some leftover wrapping paper...
Oh, really?
Because wrapping paper is easy to rip.
Of course.
So if you did that, it'd be easy to pull and it would be easy to
Would you
rip.
need to put, like, a harder core in? Just like a...
You can do... Yes, I
bit.
would. I'd just put a little bit on the inside. You could actually cut some of those and do that as well.
Okay.
So you can do that.
Brilliant.
But it is so easy to do. And like I say, the little... bangers, shall we call them, that go on the inside, you can get them quite cost effective. But you can see this is so easy and quick. Get the kids involved.
Yeah.
Get the kids to make them and things like that. You could get a lipstick in here or a lip gloss, a little lip liner, you know.
I think you could get, you could get a little...
Miniature.
A miniature. I was just thinking maybe you could.
You could do that as well.
Yeah.
You can do that.
And then you got the, I know, me and Mummy. You've got your minis, or well, exactly. Ellie's just saying a little ring, maybe, a bit of jewellery.
So again, with that one, if you wanted to, you could add some of the flowers that we've got on the show. You could add one of the beautiful little roses on the top of there. But that is as simple and easy. And if you wanted to, like the box that we've got there, that's using those, and then they've been decorated. And look how expensive, but you can make and sell that as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's so clever, so good. You've got everything that you need on the show today to make all of this and more, because then, of course, you can let your imaginations run wild. We've had a question in about the bag on your...
Oh, this is a beautiful thing.
It's a very beautiful thing.
If you've never seen this before, this is your tote bag that we bring to you from Craft Buddy. Now, you'll see inside, it's a little bit hard to see, but you've got 4 sections.
Fantastic.
Okay? But you can pop those back. They fold back.
Oh, stop.
So you can make a full-size one then. So with that, then you could put your cardstocks in it and things like that. It's pockets.
You've got the pocket at the front as well.
Pocket there. You've got those. It's got a firm bottom on it as well.
You've got the big zipper. I'm blown away by the price on this.
But then it will fold flat. If you put
bits in,
my goodness. Flat.
I would actually use that as a bag. I mean, I love a bit of leopard. Look, I love my leopard print.
I love leopard print. Metal
That's
findings on there,
brilliant.
super strong as well. And this has got rope inside it, so it's curved, so it's not sharp, so it won't cut into.
It's not going to cut into.
So even if it's on your arm and you've got your umbrella, you've got your craft bags. It's
this is a must. But I think the only question you need to be asking right now as well is how many of these do you need? Are you going to get one for you, one for your mum, one for... I mean, have you got a craft
straighteners?
Yes!
My daughter's got one. You put straighteners in it, makeup, things like that.
Yeah, nails, all the rest of it.
Yeah,
hair
and beauty.
Goodness me. Come and grab this right now. Genuinely fantastic. Joyce Sharon, Nottinghamshire, Greater London. Such a brilliant bag. I wish we had a hold of the hour. I don't know where the time has gone. But we're just going to quickly put the individuals in for your crackers. We're going to start with the outer edge. So this is your cracker, okay? Just because we've moved on from the bag, by the way, it doesn't mean you've missed out on it. You can still go grab it. Please just check out your basket, okay? So this one here that we're bringing to you now, $34.99, F08U28. If you just want the one in the middle, then you can do them. That's for your box and for the cracker on the outside, okay? Then if you want to have your sparkle and stars, I don't know where time has gone, then this is the part that you can use for cards, you can use them for labels, you can use them for tags, and of course to decorate your cracker as well, okay? That's all there for you too. And then we've got your scroll flourish as well. So all the individuals are on there. What an absolutely incredible show. Fantastic way to finish the day. Thank you. And listen, you can. Come on over, yeah. Absolutely wonderful. Mwah. You've been brilliant. Well, you've been brilliant too. And just thank you for all your ideas and inspiration. And just make sure you go onto our website, have a good look through everything. You've got till midnight tonight to fill up your basket with as much as you like for that 1p&p. When are you back with us, do you know?
I am back next week.
Amazing.
It might be Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, I think we're back.
Fantastic. Right, we shall look forward to that. As always, huge thank you to our amazing team, to Michaela, to our lovely Chris who's directing, to gorgeous Ellie who is our producer this evening. And the biggest thanks goes to you for being here, for all your messages and for just
She's
I am a
best
craftaholic.
DIY. It's true. She's also one of the best DIYers you could ever meet. If you need like shelves putting up or a kitchen done, she is Power Tool Catherine. That's what we call her in the trade. It's true. Tell me about Lisa Horton's Crafts as well, because obviously the fabulous Lisa joined us here on HobbyMaker about sort of 4 or 5 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Huge success, so popular here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, do you know?
Why do you love them?
I'm so delighted for Lisa as well, because she is going from strength to strength. Now, I first met Lisa when we both demonstrated for Creative Expressions. And of course, we've got James here
James
today.
was up at 2 then.
So I was before James. Phil Martin was there then as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a reunion today. So yes, we all did our own little thing with Creative Expression, so that was fantastic. Everybody remained friends, and we've kind of crossed paths once or twice, you know, through the years as well. So yeah, it's been quite a journey.
Well, it's lovely. Do you know what? We'd love you to welcome Catherine to the fold as well. So do get those emails in. They're a very interactive lot out there.
Oh, we like that.
They really are. Messages on the website if you want to, or you can send an email in as well if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's entirely up to you. We've already had an email in, which is very exciting, so do keep them coming, which is brilliant. So lovely to see Catherine on HobbyMaker. The family are getting back together. Love and hugs from Natalie W. in the West Midlands.
Thank you,
We are
Natalie.
one big family. I do think craft is such a beautiful community.
It really, really is. And do you know what? We say this over the years. We do the exhibitions, don't we? We're on the stands. I'm at the NEC next weekend. I don't know if you're going to be there as well.
I'm going on holiday
I'm
tomorrow,
helping on a
but
stand. I can't wait. But, you know, meeting the public, letting them know how they feel, what we mean to them. We hear these stories every single time, don't we? That craft is a therapy, it's a medicine, you know, it's a comfort. It's there for loneliness. It's there for children, for adults, for male, for female, for everybody.
It's a universal
We live
joy.
and breathe it.
Yeah,
don't we
certainly
here? We do.
If you do want to go to the NEC, the Creative Craft Show is on as from tomorrow. I know that HobbyMaker have got a stand there. Lots of our fabulous suppliers here at HobbyMaker have got stands there as well. Do go and see it. Also, if you want to find out like-minded people online, we now have the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook.
Ooh.
Have you joined?
I joined last night.
I'm pending, apparently. I'm
Oh, are
waiting
you?
for them to let me in, which is
You're
very
being
exciting.
vetted.
Hopefully I will be there now. But if you want to join that as well, you just answer a couple of questions. There you go. Scan that barcode. That will take you through to the official HobbyMaker fans page. And there's a bit of a competition going on, a little giveaway going on. So good luck, one and all. Right. Let's dive on into some items, shall we? Because we've got lots on this show.
We have.
Let's start rather explosively, because we have got an exclusive price on these, your explosion powders. Now, I've got to ask first off, Catherine, what is an explosion powder?
Well, they're little pots of goodness, and each one is a different colour. It is a powder in there, but when these are applied to moisture, or moisture is applied to them, they do explode. So you get beautiful colours coming through, really intense colours. You can mix these, you can work with them in many, many, many different ways. You can mix them into texture paste, you can mix them with your water, you can paint with them, you can add them into your inks, you can do all sorts of different techniques with them. But I'll tell you what, do you know, that is such a bundle of goodness there. All those different colours, you've got everything you're going to need there, because, as I say, you can mix these together. They're great fun as well, Nigel. They really are.
Well,
when you
see
when you
these
see
in
them
action,
work,
which
yeah.
is very exciting. Now, you've got 14 of these for 18, and they're 18 millilitres each. They're going to last a long, long time. But that price that you see on your screen, let me explain something to you, Catherine.
Okay.
And to everybody that's maybe new to us here at HobbyMaker as well. Jimmy, Director Jimmy, can you whip your clock out for Catherine, please? Thank you. 30 seconds on the screen. Now, what happens, Catherine, is that price will drop at the end of the 30 seconds.
I see.
And everybody will pay the lowest price. We've got somebody coming in already, has placed it in their basket. When they check out, they will be paying the lowest price. It will not be £111.86. You always, always, always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Even for items that we say are on pre-order on the website, which basically means they are there, you can browse them, you can buy them. If the price drops on those items later in the show, you will always pay the lower price, and your money will not leave your account until midnight tonight. So what price are we going to? Let's give Catherine her first drop here at HobbyMaker. Let's see, from 111.86, we've got the Chevrons of Joy taking it down to 69.86. Now, that's good, but do you want some more goodness as well?
Yes, please.
Split
Come
pay.
on, Mo.
We've
Really?
got two, well, I should imagine 2 interest-free split pays on that one as well. So you can break it down into 2 monthly payments. One today of $34.93, and then one in a month's time. Do we charge people for split pay? No. Do we have any interest for split pay? No, we don't. It's like, so literally all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, is just £34 and something. That is over £34 off the original price if you're going for it today. In fact, no, over 35%, my apologies. Over 35% off the price, and then also £42 off the price. Catherine, do you want to get ready to show us these in action? Is that possible?
Yes, I can do that.
I will send you over there, lovely
Right,
lady.
I'll get ready.
I'm going to remind everybody that we have got a market-beating price on these. $4.99 a bottle is the price that you are now getting these for. This is the complete collection, so you've got set 1 and set 2, all in one tasty bundle here. So XHLF17 is your item code on this. If you would like to order yours, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the free phone telephone number, you can go to the website, or you can go to the app. It's entirely up to you. But how explosively creative are explosion powders? Let's have a look at these in action. Catherine, are you ready for us, my lovely?
I certainly am.
Over to you.
Right, we are going to get quite messy. You can see I've got a messy mat already. Now, we have got some watercolour card on the show today for you. We've got the Ish card, which I am absolutely loving. I'll explain why it's called Ish a little bit later. But you know what? We'll start with an A5 piece of card. We're just going to sprinkle on 1 or 2 of these explosion powders. Do you know, I'm not even going to worry about what colours I use. Let's just pick 1 or 2 pots up. When you get these, put your little plastic nozzle in there, treat them like a pepper pot.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. So you just sort of tilt them on their side and sprinkle away. Now, you're probably not seeing anything at all there. I don't think you're seeing much at all. That's the whole point of this. We want the magic to appear in front of us. Let's go for a green, I think. The first one was a pink. So it is almost like sprinkling pepper. Now, don't think that you just do this onto watercolour card. You can add these onto into texture paste, into various different mediums as well. You can apply water to them to paint. I think we'll just go with 1 more colour. Let's go with, the yellow.
It's quite subtle when you apply them, but then when you do the magic, that's when the explosion of creativity happens.
Exactly. Now, there's quite a lot on there, believe it or not. So if I just take one of my misters, and I do believe we have these on the show as well. And we'll just spritz. So this is watercolour card. You're probably going to see some movement in the card because as it takes that water, it's going to curve up a little bit. But can you see how these are now coming to life?
Now that's
magic. It is magic. They're fantastic to work with. You will never, ever get the same effect because you don't know where these are going to fall. That's the simplest of techniques because you're just sprinkling onto the cardstock and applying that paper. But you can make multiple backgrounds. You can apply these through stencils. You can add these into your water, as I say, watercolour with them if you want to do that. Think about using them in conjunction with the Reinkers that we've got on the show as well today.
Yes,
so, you know, just have a play. These are products that you want to play with. Now, I have got my messy mat here, and I've got lots of kitchen towel and towel to clean up because we are going to play and do lots of techniques.
You get cleaned up then, Catherine.
Okay.
I'm going to remind everybody that these should be $7.99 each. They are now $4.99 each, so we're saving £3 on each and every bottle. What's 40 times 3? 42. So £42 is what you're saving here if you would like to go for it. We had a lovely message through for Catherine as well. Can I read that out? Because it was lovely from Claire. Claire said, "Hi, Nigel and Catherine. It's wonderful to see you, Catherine. I have missed you on our screens. Your demos are always wonderful and inspiring." From Claire in Oxfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Do you know, I'm here and I'm making a mess already on the counter.
Oh, she's at home. She's at home. She's found her rightful place. There you go. Do keep those messages coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can do it via the items on the website as well. You can send a message there. Right, let's show you some of the other things that Catherine used there. The spray bottles. If you would like to go for these are always useful. If you'd like to go for these, you get 2 of these, a pack of 2. $8.99 is your price on that. XZLF67. So XZLF67 is your item code there. Also, I know Catherine mentioned about the fabulous Ish cardstock as well. It's Ish because it's a certain size Ish. Now, this is the first time we've had this here at HobbyMaker, and I've got to say, this is a superb card. If you are using anything that is vaguely liquid, so watercolour or spritzes and powders and anything that you're going to get like mixed media with or messy with or really vibrant with, then this is going to be perfect for you. Let's start with the square one. Now, this is our 6x6 inch Ish. Ish. When we say Ish, so is it slightly bigger?